Over the last several years, I've spent hundreds of thousands, if not millions, on buying some of the largest video game collections in the world. And within these collections, there have been some of the rarest and most valuable games in existence. The stories of how these collections came to be still amaze me, and I'm looking forward to buying even more collections in the future. But now, let's take a deep dive into some of the most insane collections ever to exist. Today, I'm buying a video game collection worth $100,000 to celebrate hitting 100,000 subscribers. But this isn't just a normal collection. This collection is one of the most pristine video game collections in existence, and you'll see why. Whoa! But this collection ended up being so big that this is gonna be a multiple video series. And in it, we're gonna unbox everything and even go to the seller's house where we find that $100,000 is just scratching the surface. This is this is the greatest personal collection that I've ever got. This is Dwight, who met us with a trunk full of 500 sealed games as part of the first buy. The value? About $50,000. But what's inside?
Starting here, man, everything is in boxes.
Okay.
That has been stored on my shelves at my house. So this isn't stuff that I just ran out and got at a garage sale or anything like this.
Right
this goes back to the 90s.
Really?
Oh yeah.
So you're just buying all this off store shelves?
So most of the time, yeah, absolutely, from retail.
Okay.
So I had a problem back then where if I liked a game, I would buy another one.
Okay.
Or another one. So I would have backup, sometimes backup to backup to backup. She knows, she could attest to all this stuff. And then, or I bought games thinking maybe I'm gonna play them.
Yep.
It just never happened.
So my brother's the same way.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, I think you gotta beat a little bit. Now, one of the things to note about Dwight is his deep knowledge of everything that he collected. And now we're getting some of these boxes open so I can check to see if everything is there. Now, it's impossible with collections like this to inspect every single game, so I always make sure that the story checks out and backs everything up too.
You know, you said something about you looking forward to, you know, nerd out and hear the stories. I don't have great stories, man. All these stuff is bought back when there's more PSP softs.
Wow. I'm really curious about the Virtual Boy.
It's coming.
And how
it's in there. I bought it brand new.
Did you really?
Yeah. All that stuff I bought brand new. The only stuff that you're gonna see from the Virtual Boy that was used.
Yeah, we'll start getting stuff in. Yeah, also there's a massive thunderstorm incoming, so we gotta pick up the pace. Game Boy camera. And
so the Game Boy Color is in there.
Okay.
A brand new one.
Yes. Very nice.
Because I have 3 others.
Oh my God.
As we get to the next part of these collections, it's worth noting that it takes us a lot of time to sell through all this stuff. And with normal business always going on around here in the barn, we stay pretty busy to where sometimes we need convenient meals or groceries for our team. That's where DoorDash makes it fast, easy, and reliable to get the food we love without the hassle. And you can get 50% off up to $10 on your first DoorDash order of $15 or more using code PRICEQ126 or scan the QR code on screen. Now, during our auctions when we're selling games like right now, we can get fast and easy delivery. And depending where you live, meals can arrive in as little as 20 to 35 minutes. Orders are sealed, tracked, and delivered with care to make sure that the whole experience is stress-free. And if you're new to the channel or couldn't tell by now, we're all about the deals. And DoorDash offers everyday deals, restaurant promos, and clear pricing to help you enjoy your favorite meals affordably. But Dash Pass helps you save even more. Dash Pass members get $0 delivery fees and reduced service fees for eligible orders. And since we do large video game auctions several times a week, that comes in handy. Again, you can get $50 off up to $10 on your first DoorDash order of $15 or more using code PRICEQ126 or scan the QR code on screen. Thank you to DoorDash for sponsoring this video, and now back to the video.
We continue bringing things into the van, and I look at some of the heavy hitters and make sure that they're there because some of these are worth over $1,000.
Like I said,
yeah,
it couldn't really be a collection for me. It's just it's just something I did back then. I never bought it to turn a profit.
Yeah.
Never did. That was never the intent.
Yeah.
I mean, I had Magical Chase.
Oh, wow.
Sealed. Oh, not sealed, but like that condition right there.
Dang.
I sold that 2016, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but now the storm is really coming, so we just throw everything into the van and head to Culver's. Exchanged some stories, and he actually brought a bunch more stuff for me. This is kind of wild. We were trying to talk about this earlier, but I don't know if it came through at all, but Virtual Boy controllers, like brand new, the way they came, straight from Nintendo, is that right?
Yeah, Nintendo's online store, that's how they ship. Matter of fact, that's the box.
That is
the original
incredible.
box and the original receipt from it.
Here's the other Virtual Boy controller with the AC adapter. and the battery pack. But you don't see that very often, right?
You definitely don't see Virtual Boy controllers brand new. Because they never sold them in stores brand new.
So literally this is the only way that that could happen. Inside of there is a Atari Age Jaguar 6-button controller.
Correct.
And then a couple PS2. There's 4 of them total. And then we have a brand new PS2 Slim console, which is right there. And 2 GameCube controllers new in the blister pack. I'm excited about those. And 2 more PS2 controllers. We talked a little bit inside of Culver's and agreed upon a price of,
For all of it,
you say it,
$700.
$700. And I actually tried to pay him a little more, and he was incredibly generous, and I really, really appreciate the deal.
Yep, not a
he
problem.
said, no, you're not paying me that, which I'm
He
very
did offer
thankful
more.
for. Thank you so much. The amount of stuff that's in this collection is truly unbelievable. The condition is unmatched. It's once in a lifetime. So we have to do this thing justice back at the Game Barn and get everything beautifully shown and displayed. And we're gonna take a deep dive into it because we've only just begun. We've got everything back from this part of the collection. I am beyond excited to unbox everything. Let me tell you, this is the greatest individual collection that I've ever bought. I don't think I'm gonna ever see something like this again. I don't think a lot of you will have seen something like this before. So we gotta do this thing justice and find the greatest, coolest, best items in here, the items that relate to me personally, maybe find some collection pieces along the way. Let's dive in. It was one of those deals where he was very trustworthy. We got to hang out a lot, talk a lot, so I opened a couple of the boxes to make sure things, were in there at least, like this. Okay, those are in there. But I haven't looked at the stuff in detail, so I'm super excited to actually unbox it. There's still tons of boxes that are fully sealed up that I have not seen at all. I don't see there being any issues. Let's just start with this one right here. We'll get these out of the way first though. Guitar Hero 3. The fact that it's sealed is cool,
Yes.
But this is the original Rock Band, still sealed in the original packaging. We'll get these out of the way, make some room on the table for the games.
Yeah.
First beautiful box is the Atari Jaguar. I mean,
I have
where do we
mixed feelings
even
about this
begin?
console.
Do you now?
It's got some really cool stuff, but this controller is,
That is a goofy controller.
I think it's the worst ever made.
Ooh, Atari 5200 is worse.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. There's another Jaguar controller in the box. That is not new. Okay, this might be primarily used stuff, but look at the condition of this. Sweet mercy, that's minty.
What is special about the Atari Jaguar?
I mean, it's kind of obscure. Other than that, it's kind of a failed system. Didn't sell a ton, but from a collector's standpoint, some of the stuff is pretty hard to find.
Wow.
Skiing and snowboarding looks just immaculate. Very, very beautiful condition. I hope everything, holy mercy, look at that.
There's 2 copies of Doom. That one's sealed.
That's awesome. So you got Doom sealed, and it looks like Wolfenstein 3D is sealed.
Alien
I really
versus-
only see 1 or 2 games that have some wear, and that is right here, Tempest, and this one kinda.
Power Drive
But
Rally.
wear is
Atari Carts, I think that might be the biggest game for the Atari Jaguar.
That is a huge one.
At least the US release.
I've never found this in the box. I found it once, loose cartridge, and I think manual. That's a crazy rare game. We're gonna open this up and see how it looks on the inside, because that is very important. So as we go, we're definitely gonna pile up a stack on this smaller table here of stuff that I'm either interested in for my collection, maybe interested in grading because a lot of it's sealed. If the condition's right, it makes sense. But also just the crazy stuff like this. That's just super notable.
Set aside for some collectors.
That's nice. Yeah, that's the thing. So Dwight was a collector, I'm a collector, and he wanted to get this collection sold. To me, my interest is to get it to other collectors that, value and cherish these items. So I'm really, really excited to do that on a lot of it. Hopefully add some cool Pokemon collection pieces. Little spoiler right there to my collection. And get a bunch of it sold. That is a stunning copy of this game, Atari Carts. So that's super cool. Gosh, how many games were there for the Jaguar? Because this is
I think there were 50 US releases.
Okay.
Somewhere around 50. I mean,
So this
the
is a
box
good chunk
below
of
it
them.
says Jaguar as well. So I
Oh
think
shoot, okay.
we could have.
There might be systems and stuff in the box.
Yeah.
So these 2 are sealed.
Man,
and they are quite nice condition-wise.
You know, if we had a table
Iconic
just
games
for
right
everything
here.
sealed, like we wouldn't be able to use that small one.
Well, the majority of it's going to be sealed. I think
Yeah.
this box is probably one of the boxes that has the lowest amount of sealed stuff. Look at that. That you don't see that one every day.
Man.
Fight for Life,
Zool
Zool 2.
2.
Gosh, there's some crazy stuff in here. Like
So I think-
consistently, man. Like the color.
Oh, please no.
I caught it.
Alien versus Predator, that one I think is also up there in terms of
Maybe
value on the bigger
Maybe
ones.
that's one I've seen before, so it probably has decent value just because it's Aliens vs Predator. But I don't
Yeah.
think it's as rare. Here's what we'll do: we'll get everything laid out, we'll show it off, and maybe we'll point out like the top 3 interesting or valuable or rare games from this box. All right, real quick, I gotta acknowledge the gloves. I'm so excited that my hands are getting a little bit sweaty, so I don't want to damage any of these games because this is crazy. I mean, literally, just this amount of boxes is worth $50,000. That's like 500. That's like 500 items, like $100 average price per item.
That is 5 million pennies.
You're right, 5 million pennies.
Yes.
Woo! Like for Sky Guy, #1 most valuable game, Atari Carts. It's like around a $500 game. That's crazy. Rayman, surprisingly used, is #2. It's like $200 or $300. And again, the condition on these, it makes a massive difference. A collector that's looking for this game, there's a niche little bit of collectors that really want the pristine. And honestly, everybody would prefer pristine. And you know, they're willing to pay up for it. So
And they just don't exist. Supply and demand.
they don't. That's the thing. Like getting this collection was sitting in these sealed boxes in a basement, and we have unearthed it. And now it's going to go across the country. Like that really excites me. People that are going to display these things proudly in their game room.
We've met some that are going to, and I'm super
Yeah,
excited. for them to
we
go.
already have a long list of people that want to buy them and stuff. A lot of these are going to be sold and whatnot. I can't wait for it. But
Doom is number 3.
third most valuable because it's sealed. Power Drive Rally, and then Wolfenstein is 5th.
Man,
And this is a solid 21 complete and box Jaguar games. Now we got to see what's inside this one. It says VB, Virtual Boy,
oh,
2 times, and Jaguar. I'm going to assume this has 3 systems, but let's unbox it. Real quick, want to point out we have 2 different copies of Power Drive Rally. I think this is like the Europe version, maybe, and then
yeah, it
the
has
US.
some different languages on it.
So that's kind of unique, kind of cool, and I think that one might even be more rare. Oh my gosh.
The box of the worst consoles ever made.
It's funny, I don't think he agreed with that take. He's like, I saw you short.
Yeah.
He's like, have you played Jack Bros?
I,
I'm like, no, I haven't played Jack Bros or Wario Land. I've played a little Wario Land.
we'll
but
talk more about Jack Bros later.
We will. Yeah, stay tuned for a couple of games that could be worth over $2,000 a piece. Okay, let's pull out the Jaguar. So look, we got a Virtual Boy
32X? 2 of them.
and another Virtual Boy.
Holy cow.
I believe he said one is like absolutely pristine.
It's that one, because this
It's-
one is torn.
It definitely seems to be this one.
So, careful.
I'm gonna put this
Put it
over
on
here
there.
for now.
Goodness
On
me.
our special table. This looks in beautiful condition.
Is that new?
Gosh, I don't know. Maybe.
We'll have to check our list.
It's not sealed, but we're gonna have to look at if that probably didn't come sealed originally, like
No.
original Nintendo did not.
Be an
Not many
upgrade.
collections have 2 complete in box Virtual Boys.
How many collections know what a Virtual Boy is?
That was a good box.
Six free batteries. Register this product by call. All right, everybody go ahead and call that number.
Have you seen the whole
Try
show?
your call again. Goodbye.
Oh. Okay, well, it is no longer a real number.
So this packaging right here,
Oh my goodness.
he created this, and we'll look at how complete it is and stuff in a second. It looks immaculate. This is how it originally came, and he was like, yeah, that original eggshell thing or whatever was so fragile. Oh my gosh. What am I looking at? So that's how it came originally.
Oh my goodness. Mamma mia.
That's crazy. The condition is
I
unbelievable.
don't want to touch it anymore.
He got both of these fully refurbished and he was very proud of the refurbishment job that was done on them. So a lot of times the lenses go out. Matt's actually fixed a couple of those before, I think.
Matt knows the fix.
Matt knows the fix. It's kind of a complex solder by my understanding.
It's because they used
Is that right?
tape on the ribbon cables.
So they used tape on the ribbon cables and they never soldered it. So look at this. Even the lesser condition of the 2
Isn't beautiful?
looks like this. And it is making me wonder if this was like the way that Nintendo of America shipped them inside of their box, because a lot of things he ordered straight from Nintendo of America, because this is like a vintage baggie with the same red suffocation warning on it, which is like what this also has.
Yeah.
One of these is, I mean, they're both upgrades, I think.
Yeah.
Which is
But
amazing.
you want to keep the custom box
This
or
is
the
like-
OG? Because this is, my goodness.
This is just insane. Like, this is like new. Look at that. Everything about that.
But just look at it.
I'm looking at it.
Would you look at this? You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. I'm not going to touch it.
I don't want to get it out either. These are incredible as well. Look at that.
Man,
Fully complete. The baggies, everything
what is
with
that?
it.
What are those pieces?
Probably little base
Like a
plates
mounting
and
thing?
things to mount them, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Sega was going for, you know, Sega CD, Genesis 32X all-in-one monstrosity. Didn't quite work very well. And,
Jaguar even tried to follow suit. They had the Jaguar CD. All right, so this is another Sega Dreamcast box, it looks like. I bet there's going to be 4 VMUs inside, 2 keyboards, and like the Sega fishing reel. You weren't supposed to do that. Whoa. Oh, that's right.
Are these new?
I think there are 8 new Dreamcast controllers. So don't open them. I do think they're new and they did not sticker seal them.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We actually got a new Dreamcast one time.
Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't sticker sealed.
Yeah.
Yep, so the thing about this, buying from the original owner, who I spent time with, who is definitely full of integrity, really nice to know that he got these straight from the store himself. And if it says they're new on the list, they are new. None of these, Virtual Boy or any of this, was advertised as new. So he said those were complete, which was accurate.
Ignore the beeping. It's just Matt dying.
VMUs.
Like if you were just to
Green,
buy this collection
blue,
blind, you wouldn't know what's
red.
used or what's new.
That's true. This is, I mean, I would look at that and be like, that is the cleanest box I've ever
all the
seen.
colors?
Except for yellow, which would be insane. Yellow is very, very rare for VMU and controller. Why is
that?
that individually bubble wrapped?
It's
That's
in
what
a jewel. It's like a blister something.
Oh my.
Whoa.
Pure Solar.
Pierre Solar.
Watermelon is proud to release its classic role-playing game on the Sega Dreamcast. So I'm gonna assume that is new. That's cool. Here you have it, fully unboxed. 8 brand new Dreamcast controllers, 2 brand new keyboards. You got the fishing controller, 2 Dreamcast mouse, multiple VMUs, and then let's look at the games that came out. There's the Bleem.
Bleem.
Bleem for Dreamcast. What else we got?
Neo.
Neo, Super Neo.
Super Magnetic Neo.
Ooh, man, these are so clean.
Smash Pack Sega Rally Championship.
Like, this hasn't been
Ooh,
touched,
don't put it
man.
on the scissors. Get these just away.
I'm gonna need those for the next one. And I will say, like, there's new, and then there's like new without any scratches and pristine
cracks.
and cracks and stuff like that. So that's really cool. These are all super, super nice. This one's probably the best. Just looks absolutely flawless.
And then we found out these guys are about $100 each.
Well, there you go. I've never seen 8 brand new pristine Dreamcast controllers in one spot, but I'm gonna assume he bought them on clearance for like $5 a piece at Meijer, because he said he did that with a lot of stuff.
Boom, look at that. Was $24.99, now $17.40.
But today, about 128. And sticking with the theme of new controllers, we've got 2 PS2 Platinum and the Black GameCube blisters. Love those. Absolutely beautiful.
Those gotta go in the collection. PlayStation.
New PS2 software.
Man,
Look at that.
I mean, just get some B-roll of just this.
oh
my gosh.
Okay, well, there's a lot of sealed PS2 games in here. They look stunning.
At least 2 or 3.
Xenosaga 3. This might be the most valuable one for PS2.
I think so.
Circuit City, $16.99.
Well, that aged very well.
Yes, it did. There's a big one.
Guitaru Man. That's
Uncommon game.
by Koei? So I think this is like a rhythm game.
I think you're right. They're so clean, man.
Resident Evil. Pull that
Yeah,
out.
that's like, look at this
They
is a
sealed the
cardboard
whole
box,
box.
man. The whole set. Like,
All
it's
the
just
best
so
games.
nice. That is awesome, and I think that is something that just the condition is so unbelievable. I feel like I have to get that graded to maintain the condition at minimum.
Especially because the cardboard,
It's got like a
It's-
little bit of wear, but it's just so nice.
any cardboard things are just scary to have sealed without being protected.
That's why I originally graded my Pokemon games, because it always gave me a little bit of like anxiety to own them, because I'm like, I don't want to like damage them. Or
Even in a collector's case, it can be risky.
I got kids that are 3 years old, man. I can't be walking around throwing Pokemon games around that are sealed.
Yeah, right there.
Oh my goodness.
And Raiden 3.
What did I buy?
You bought games.
Look at this, Kingdom Hearts 2. Are these like the original prints?
Gotta be.
They are, man.
That
makes a difference. Kingdom Hearts 2, very common to find sealed in the later prints, but the original ones could be some pretty good value here. Goodness gracious.
What on earth is this? Alien hominid? That's a good
That's
one.
legit. There's the first Manhunt. Oh, another Guitar Man. Some slides.
Strike Force Bowling. Let's go.
That's the worst game in the box, guy. We're gonna move on now to this box that says 32X software. If you're loving this collection and you have a collection yourself that maybe you wanna sell, I may be interested in buying, so enter it all into price charting, and then go ahead and send me an email with that price charting link. It's super easy to do. You can check out our website down below, or just send me an email, and we'll see if we can work out a deal that way, because I love getting collections to other collectors, or even, you know, building the collection myself.
So,
I have not seen this box yet. I cracked it open, but I really haven't looked past this. Oh, okay, so this is the Genesis version. Is it Pierre Solar or Pierce Solar? I don't know.
destroy him in the comments.
Yeah. First time seeing the game, but there you go. Genesis version of it.
Look at the art, man.
But these actually have a little bit of wear. These were like, you know, more of a regular person owned them. Shocking. It's still really nice, that's the thing. Space Harrier, I love
It's still in the
that.
top 10% of all 32X games in existence.
This collection sets the bar very high. Mortal Kombat 2. Oh, do we have a full? Oh,
Yeah, it's big.
that's huge. Oh, it's so clean.
This is the one that needs to be good.
Look how clean that is. This game is so rare. Oh yeah, manuals under there, cart, everything.
Wow.
You won't find it like that again. That's the thing. Like price charting, you know, it's the average of sold. So if stuff is absolutely near mint complete, it'll probably be higher than price charting. If it's rough, or like these might be a little below price charting,
And with
but it
that,
all balances out.
It could take a year to sell.
Also true. That's the thing. I've never seen that. BC Racers. That's wild. 32X games on average have got to be very valuable. What are they, like 36 games?
I think there's
Instead
30.
of 32? That's
Yeah.
just, come on, man.
It's dumb. More soft.
You ready for it?
More soft.
More games. It's about the games. 32X.
Wow. Calibri cart. Wow.
This is a special game because I got this one in a trade once, complete in box for a Nintendo Switch, among a bunch of other things. And he also has it complete.
Yeah, that's more important.
Unfortunate tape on the box here. It's like, you know, he's got his stack here and here that were his own, and then he's got the stack that he let his friend borrow. That's no longer his friend. You put tape on my box, man. Like, what are you doing? Or maybe these were just actually bought from a kid, and he bought them, and I don't know what happened.
Leave your theories in the comments.
Yeah. I love it. Let's find Sky Guy. Let's
Blackthorn.
find. Oh, wait, Blackthorn's a big one. Let's find our top 5 in value for 32X, because I don't even know off the top of my head.
We are running out of room on this table.
Aren't they beautiful though?
Yes, they are.
5, 10, 14, 17 32X games. I don't know if there's more in the collection. There might be. But the most valuable one we have here is Blackthorn. Over $400, and this one is one of the ones that is in fantastic condition. Calibri number 2, number 3 is Knuckles Chaotix. I might swap these just because the condition on this is so good. And then Tempo was a big one, and Primal Rage.
And then technically just the cartridge is
still,
actually better than
like,
Primal
It's like
Rage.
$100-ish cartridge, I think. So
Yeah.
that's crazy. Beautiful. I'm gonna put these top 5 over on our highlight table, right over yonder.
Chase, this one says GameCube.
Yep.
Well, G-Cube.
I like. Oh dang it! I thought it was GameCube.
Ooh.
See that?
Please tell me that's new.
Please tell me that's new. Yes, Game Boy Player Disc used is worth quite a bit. I don't think it's new.
Whoa. It's all so fresh. So you can't even tell on camera, but these are, they're not
Almost
just
all of them
glossy.
are sealed.
I don't see a single one that's not sealed. What do you mean?
Like these aren't.
Are you sure? Those would be sticker sealed, brother. Right?
That might be sealed.
You can tell by the way it is.
The box has a little bit of wear, but that's crazy. My favorite
that is
Mario
sealed.
Party.
Okay.
Well, this is a box full of sealed GameCube.
Where do we start? Ratatouille.
Come on, man.
It's Ratatouille.
Can I just point out that we have 3 Paper Marios that are sealed. They're all player's choice. Metroid Prime 2, Zelda Wind Waker. I'm skipping over Mega Man's, by the way. Zelda, Smash.
That is beautiful, though.
That's absolutely wild.
What is your best memory of just opening up a brand new GameCube game from the store?
I mean, it's got to be like Smash Bros. And Mario Kart Double Dash. Just such iconic childhood games.
Ripping that thing open.
So excitedly.
That is in great shape.
That is 2 of them. Late release GameCube game also came out on Wii, or the WII, as Brother Dave would say.
More Zelda.
3 Paper Marios. My God.
Oh. Careful, SpongeBob.
Yeah. This
Pikmin 2.
This box is pretty heavy because the manuals are so thick. There's also a black label down there, Pikmin 2. We got Player's
there
Choice
is.
and black label.
That's good.
Gosh, man, this is
Scared.
crazy.
I don't know what to say anymore.
I mean, once in a lifetime. I'm telling you, this is just crazy.
Super Monkey Ball, Beautiful Joe.
We got to see what else is on this other row. One Piece Pirates Carnival, 2 of those. X-Men Legends, Animal Crossing.
Oh.
So nice.
Oh.
Ooh, WarioWare. Very nice. Time Splitters, Future Perfect, more Beautiful Joe.
Cars, the movie, the game.
I bet you the memory card's included.
We should probably open it up to find out, though.
Yeah, we'll make sure for you guys.
This truly is one of the collections of all time. And I think it'd be in one of the best collections of all time.
This is unbelievable.
Category.
I mean, sealed GameCube, a box full of it, 2 rows, 2 deep. Unbelievable condition. This might actually be my favorite box yet. And guys, you gotta subscribe. And we're chasing the Detroit Lions. We're trying to beat them, guys. We're trying to get more subscribers than them, our home football team. We actually literally just FaceTimed.
The day is over, and we're gonna have to come back and open up the rest.
I cannot wait for tomorrow.
Do a transition.
We'll see you guys then. And we're back. We've gone through the GameCube stuff. It's the following morning. I'm very excited. Let's dive right in with the PS Vita. Oh, there's games.
Spyro.
I feel like it's probably Sly Cooper and Lego Movie. Sly Cooper is sealed. God of War is not. Borderlands 2.
Okay.
Let's see if they're in there.
Yes.
I only checked one. We'll never know about the other one. Okay, next box.
What is this?
New PSP software.
MotorStorm Arctic Edge.
Well, this is probably like 100 PSP games, and they're all new. Here we have it, 3 stacks of PSP games. The best ones are up here. So Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Atari Classics Evolved, that's one that I didn't know about. Silent Hill Origins, The Warriors, there's 2 of those, and those are pretty good. God of War, Ghost of Sparta, and Castlevania. The Dracula Chronicles, lots of really nice ones in here. You got Parappa the Rapper, you know, Kingdom Hearts, there's Final Fantasies.
Parappa the Rapper.
Good point. Okay, so we're working our way towards some crazy retro games worth over 2,000 a piece. But we're doing 3 boxes at a time right here, and there's going to be some glorious stuff in these. Let's start with here. So more PSP stuff. Okay, this one I laughed. Nice job. This one might have a little bit of shelfware. You know, it's not going to be in perfect condition or anything. And I look at it and I'm like,
What?
this is in like perfect condition.
I guess look at the bottom. Careful with that. Like that might be the only thing.
Maybe that's what he was referring to, but it is sealed.
That is insane.
Sticker seal there. PS2 Slim, I think this was the latest release version with the like glossy side and then the matte side.
Yeah.
On
that
this
is
table.
We're gonna need more tables. Like we can't even get everything laid out. We have stuff under here, so like there's GameCube and PS2.
Yes. This has been a lot of fun. Hit the like button if you're still hanging with us because you appreciate the games. This is Genesis, and I think it's all brand new.
Genesis do what Nintendo don't, brother.
Let's get them out of the bubble wrap. I'm very excited to see the condition. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm gonna have to reach out to a friend that is very experienced in sealed games, retro, near mint stuff, and get his thoughts and advice because I want to do the best thing possible for collectors for these games. And looking at these Sega games, they're absolutely unbelievable. Like these are store fresh, man.
Dude, this Bloodlines. This may be the nicest copy
I'm gonna pick it up very carefully.
of
like
any
in
Genesis
existence.
game, but also
Look at this.
like this reminds me of when we had the Demon's Crest.
If this didn't get a 9.8, I would be surprised.
I don't know what would constitute that.
I think I have to grade this one. I mean, it's so perfect. So this is the most valuable of the batch. Then you've got 6-pack, surprisingly, is up there. It's got the sticker on it, and then Comic Zone, is, I believe, is third. And then the Sonics have decent value. This is the only clamshell plastic case. Sonic Spinball. We also got Vector Man 2, Aladdin, and Lion King. Lion King's the only one that's like not like store fresh. And maybe it is, but it got some shelf wear for sure at the store.
Is it a hold on, look at the bottom. There's like actual wear on that bottom corner.
Yeah, it just got wear.
Heavy wear. Well,
Yeah.
that's okay, because that game is $33 sealed.
That's crazy. I mean, that's
So
That's cheap.
let's completely set these somewhere aside before we
Yeah.
unbox any more.
yeah. We might just go basically all these on that table. Moving on from that glorious box, we got PS2 software in this one. Oh, GTA Trilogy, Metal Gear Solid, the Essential Collection.
Nice.
This is one I've bought at game stores frequently as a bolo. It usually has more value than a.
Now, are the games inside sealed too, or is it just the?
It doesn't look like they are in this case, but I thought yeah, they look sealed inside of this. So maybe they are inside of that, and I just can't tell.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else? More. Okay. Another alien hominid. Jaws Unleashed. Maximo.
Shadow of the Colossus, I like that. Looks like Black Label original. God of War, is this actually the first one? I mean, there's all these, Sly, but these are all greatest hits. So that's gonna make a pretty big difference on sealed value. So those are like great for collectors that want pristine games if they want to open them and play them. We have some people that like getting some of the cheaper sealed games to do that.
There's nothing more fun than opening up one of these games, believe me.
For
I've
you
done
only,
it.
it gives me anxiety. This box right here is unbelievable, and we're just gonna dive straight into it. This is GBA and Game Boy. I believe there's gonna be some absolute heavies in here.
Heck yeah.
Ready for it?
Yes, yes, yes. Open it. Wow. Pokemon. I see
Zelda.
Atlas, Zelda, Yoshi's at Mario. Kart.
Mario.
Sigma Star. Rayman. Okay. Let's do this similar to the Genesis and just get them all laid out carefully.
Yes. Here we have it. There's some glorious games in here. You've got
Pokemon.
I mean, that's the first one for me. That is an absolute collection piece. The only downside is it does have a tear in the back right here.
Was noted.
Yeah, it was noted. Every minor issue was noted in price charting. But you got Zelda, you've got Mario 3, Mario Kart. This is a good one, Sigma Star, pretty uncommon. Rayman, beautiful condition across the board. I love SSX Tricky on GameCube. It's not nearly as good on GBA. But that's an amazing condition stack of games.
It brings me back.
It's mind-blowing, man. Yeah, like I opened this as a kid for sure. I opened this as a kid, that one. So cool to see them just like they were, you know.
You want to open it now?
No. Okay, that Wii U is out of the bubble wrap and it is brand new, absolutely perfect. That's super cool.
How much is a brand new one worth?
It's like $750,
My gosh.
which is wild.
So if you never opened your Wii U from Christmas, that surprisingly aged well.
It's funny because, I mean, yeah, like they didn't sell very many of those, so that is definitely somewhat uncommon to have in new condition. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat, as we said, is very nice. We also have 2 new sets of bongos. Look at that, $4.99 new.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that wild?
Where did you get that at? Is that a
Probably
like
Circuit City. He said a lot. Let's see if it says on there. It doesn't say on there. But.
Okay. Was that one $4.99 new as well?
Yep.
My goodness.
But this next box is gonna be one of the craziest boxes that I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
A collection piece right on top. There's SNES in here too, man. All right,
Pull it
let's-
out, pull it
Let's
out.
dive in. We gotta start right here. And hopefully the condition is gonna be phenomenal on these. That's crazy to see the box for Worms Armageddon and you know,
another
not
one.
one, but 2.
Is this like top 10 N64 games in terms of value?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
And when you find a box like this, that definitely increases the value. I don't think either of these have the manual, which is very sad, but it's nice, man. Pokemon Puzzle League, it is darn near flawless, just has the tiniest bits of flaws, but this is a collection piece for sure. And again, I don't like owning things sealed unless they're protected, so I'll be getting that in a nice plastic case. We'll see what grade that gets down the line. Subscribe to see, you know, some of these graded pieces. That'll be a little bit down the line what they get, but this has been my absolute favorite box so far. The condition is unbelievable. These Tony Hawks, man. The iconic Tony Hawk series, and they're so mint.
So what are you looking for when you make that claim that it's mint?
Yeah, I mean, just any dents, any wear on the box is the first thing, and then you're kind of looking at scratches on the seal, tears. You really very minor scratches, but just regular stuff. The Pokemon Puzzle League, that's gonna be a collection piece, and that's beautiful. But the Gauntlet Legends is super nice. Bar is so high with this collection. Like this one has some scratches and stuff on the seal, so I wouldn't call that quite like absolutely mint. I would still say like near mint though, just because the box is like fabulous.
Is this the same size box as Earthbound?
It is, exactly.
Wow.
Samara Paint is one of the other big box games.
And then, so Perfect Dark, popular game.
A little bit more common. This one actually has a little bit of wear, like there's a tear there. So that's like a normal type of sealed game that you might find, and even that would be on the higher end of normal. This collection is not normal, and this box right here is not normal either. We're gonna go one by one, rapid fire on PS1. There you go, Final Fantasy Chronicles, Final Fantasy 8,
Okay.
Thunder Force. Ooh, working designs.
Dude, we can win $10,000.
We should open it. The details are inside.
You're probably right, crap. Tell me about Working Designs.
Well, if you open their games, you could win $10,000. Also, Working Designs though, for real, that label right there, the pink, almost everything they make was quality. They made a lot of RPGs, and all of their games hold value.
They made 29 games.
Okay.
The average price is $211 used.
Used complete.
Used complete per game.
That's
and that's
insane.
including 3 games that are worth like under $50.
Wow. The Working Designs, definitely look for it across like Sega, PS1. But that label, it's iconic. It'll be on the spine or on the front, depending on which type of game you're looking at. You gotta pick them up, especially if you see them out in the wild. Let's keep going. Worms Armageddon. For Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, Greatest Hits. Crash Bash, Crash Bandicoot Warped, Black Label. Bust a Move 99. Diablo.
Whoa.
That's a big one. That's a very big one.
Oh, let's go. Black Label.
At Target, we're committed to being a leader in community service. Keep going. Metal Gear Solid. It is a Black Label. That's huge. The first one in the series. Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation. Jammer Lammy. Tomb Raider 3. Worms World Party, and Pipe Dreams 3D. Okay, we're gonna do 4 boxes rapid fire, and then we're finishing with my favorite stuff down yonder. Let's see what we got in these 4 N64 controller packs and a 3rd controller pack. It is really cool to find them like mint in the original blister pack. The GameCube link cable with the nice Final Fantasy sticker. Next box, the GBA videos. Fun fact, some of these are actually quite expensive. I believe Shrek 2 is one of them. Shrek and Shrek 2.
Oh my gosh, 2 movies in one. That's fantastic.
Guitar Hero on tour. We got Dreamcast sealed here, but let's go here first. Get ready for it. Everything brand new, including Game Boy Color Teal.
Where were you at when you got your first Game Boy and opened it up in the package?
I was in the parking lot of Target.
You didn't even wait to get home.
No, way too excited.
Nice. So the green Game Boy camera, the yellow Game Boy camera, and
Game Boy Game Genie. Okay, there's some heavies in this Dreamcast box. Rapid Fire Dreamcast, starting off with a heavy Power Stone. That looks so nice.
Hydro Thunder.
Very nice. Ooh, Sega Bass Fishing.
Typing in the
Yes, big one right there, and we do have the matching keyboard. Oh, there it is.
My. Cha-ching.
Cha-ching is right. What timing on that, eBay Cha-ching?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Soul Calibur, the original. Toy Commander.
Unreal Tournament.
Nice. Ooh, Space Channel 5.
Demolition Racer. Ooga Booga.
Yes. Booga Booga.
This is another big one.
Bomberman Online, okay. And there's 2. Ooh, there's a good one. Jet Grind Radio, iconic. I remember playing this one at like GameStop. It might have been Babbage's at the time. And it was a demo, and I was, only had N64. I'm like, what am I playing? This is crazy. Like the Dreamcast was like crazy. It blew my mind. I wanted to get it really badly. Zombie Revenge. Shenmue, there you go. A little bit of a tear in the seal. Marine Fishing again, and Bust a Move 4.
Man.
The grand finale of the unboxing. These are beautiful. We mentioned these live when we got them, but these are straight from Nintendo of America. One-of-a-kind pieces with the invoice, the original box they were shipped in, and the original poly bag. Brand new Virtual Boy controller. That's crazy, and I'm gonna leave them in the box just like this, because they really are like...
How do you value something like that? You don't.
It's totally speculative, and it's very exciting, and I love it. So if you have a guess, let us know in the comments down below. But I believe we have a complete Virtual Boy collection. There's some Japanese games to start us off. We've got 4 right here. So you've got the Tetris. Vertical Force, the F was freaking me out here. You got Wario Land. That one is iconic Galactic Pinball. This is a very, very uncommon, and these are minty, man.
That
Waterworld.
is clean.
And we do have the most valuable one coming up at the end. Golf, Vertical Force, Nesters, Funky Bowling, uncommon one right there. Telero Boxer, Panic Bomber. This one's cool. Mario Clash, and just look at the condition on these collectively. They're just all just immaculate. Red Alarm, and this
Very
is
nice.
cool to find the boxed AC adapter set. That's gotta have some good value. Anything Virtual Boy is just very hard to find. I mean, it's their famous, you know, flop. Mario Tennis, these are all loose. Mario Clash, Panic Bomber, Wario Land, so extra cartridges there. And then everything in here is sealed or just crazy, okay? So we got Virtual League Baseball. There's a sealed Telero Boxer, $12.97 on discount back in the day.
That's a good price.
Not bad. Wario Land,
Man.
we've had one of these before, but it did not look as minty as this. 3D Tetris. I think that's the only copy we have of this one.
Mario Clash seal.
Mario Clash
That is
seal.
in
That's
great
crazy.
shape. Matt was actually saying they just came out with an emulator for all the Virtual Boy games, so you can actually play them all.
Nice. And we can play them on the original hardware, okay?
We've got 2 of them. We can play
definitely-
multiplayer.
We definitely gotta try it out.
That'd be cool.
Are we ready for it?
Is this the last?
The behemoth, the game
You might want to see this one, boys.
of Virtual Boy. And it was opened with an X-Acto knife.
Jack Bros.
Probably the finest used copy in the world. Unbelievably rare, an Atlas game.
Goodness gracious.
This was like the number one reason when I saw the list of this collection, I was like, I've got to have it. There's a mint condition Jack Bros.
That is insane.
Probably valued over $2,000, well over $2,000 in my opinion in this condition. I think price charting has that maybe right around $2,000, but in this condition it's gonna be more because it's just so minty.
Wow.
And the one that I'm super excited about going in my
Think
collection,
better?
sealed Pokemon Stadium. Look at that condition.
That thing is mint. Like,
Holy cow.
Both sticker seals intact, good to go, and that is absolutely going in the Pokemon Pursuit collection. Adding, what is that, 3 Pokemon pieces? I'm very, very excited about. Gotta keep that one, it's immaculate.
I think we can afford them.
Whew, we're gonna have to sell some stuff if I'm gonna be honest. All right, part 2 of one of the most, if not the most beautiful collections I've ever seen. I'm buying it, it's right here in front of me. We're hanging with Dwight. You saw him last week in part 1, and this is everything else, and you guys won't believe what's in here. Let's dive in. Oh, how naive I was. I thought just about everything he had left for sale was here on the floor. But little did I know, the entire plan I had for this day was about to go out the window. So this episode is gonna be a bit different.
Oh, no, there's more stuff missing. I'm Mario RPG for the Super
Yeah.
Nintendo complete in box. I mean,
Oh yeah.
there's a lot of games missing.
With promises of even more, Dwight educated us a bit on some of the consoles that we're getting and even some games.
So the back room is doesn't have everything, but it's got some stuff. So the lighting in here is terrible. Everything that you got from the first run and the second run came out of this room. You see how you're walking sideways right there? That's how you had to walk, and everything was up this high.
Yeah, I bet. It was
Oh, yeah.
jam-packed with everything
Yeah,
else.
yeah. So nothing's really
Now you
marked
got it down to
great.
just the shelves.
Nothing's really marked great. Some stuff is just out in the open. Some stuff is just, yeah, those things too. Those are,
These are sweet.
yep.
Neo Geo MVS.
So, yeah, so,
Where's your stash of AES cards?
yeah, that's,
You don't actually have those, do you?
I do.
Let me explain why the Neo Geo AES is so special. For the Neo Geo, there's the MVS and the AES. Using price charting, let's look at the same title for each version. Here's the MVS, and now the AES. So clearly anything Neo Geo is special, but especially the AES. And later, we're gonna look at his Neo Geo collection. Now, I definitely didn't anticipate any of this. The stuff that he's about to show is stuff that you just don't find. We've really only scratched the surface of this collection. I mean, I thought it was worth about 100,000 total, but we're not even close, and it's gonna be worth way more than that. So subscribe, because we're gonna be digging a lot deeper into this collection, and we're getting so close to passing our home team, the Detroit Lions, in subscribers. So help us out if you're part of the 66% that's not subscribed.
So you know, this is Neo Geo AES. That's how big the cartridge is.
And remember, Chase is 6'7",
Yep,
so his
that's
hands are
right.
massive.
This is the stuff that we're not getting, at least right now. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, this is, I mean, there's a crazy, this says Mountain Dew Xbox.
Yep, that's Mountain Dew Xbox in there. That's probably just the console only, maybe
Console
the AV
only.
and.
Are any of these
or-
Mountain Dew Xboxes?
Yeah, I think this is it right here.
Are we gonna get to talk about that?
Yeah, we can talk about that.
We can talk about that. All right.
There it is right there.
Oh
How much
man.
Mountain Dew did you have to drink to get it?
So I didn't win that, and we all know cash is king.
Yes, we
It
do.
takes way too Mountain Dew. So not only did I got this one first, the loose one, and then I went after this one. And this one is, you can take it out and look at it if you want, but it's still got the plastic on the front of the Xbox where the power button is, so it hasn't been peeled
Dang.
off yet. Matter of fact, it wasn't sitting out here. It was in one of these boxes here,
Oh yeah.
you know, with
Yep.
padding around it. I just
Yep.
brought it out so you can see it just in case.
What's the rough value on just a loose console?
We were looking them up on the way. They're like, with the controller, 350, 400,
Yeah, depending on condition.
in good condition.
Yeah, I was actually surprised. These actually are pretty pricey still. And this, yeah, that's a little bit more because of the box, man.
For
I
sure.
mean, you just got this
And the condition of it.
in the condition.
But is that just a sticker, or is that printed?
I don't know. Do you feel sticker?
I think it's a sticker.
yeah, it was those guys.
That's an expensive sticker.
It is a but it's a beautiful. I mean, it's a beautiful console, man. I mean,
Oh, I've never had one.
you never have you seen
never
one?
once.
Have you seen one?
I don't think I've seen
In
one
your
in
hands?
person. I mean, I've seen
Somebody in our
YouTube,
Discord
but-
found one once.
just randomly. Yeah, but I've never. Mountain Dew is my jam. So
The green color.
yeah, that's great.
This is
The color is great.
There you go, man.
Yeah.
I love that. There's like is it 5,000 of these that exist?
It's
Originally?
not really high. I can't remember, but
We were looking it up. You had to get tons of Mountain Dew points. Like you had to do $500
it
worth
wasn't
of
gonna
Mountain
happen.
Dew to
I
have a
drank
chance
Mountain Dew a
to
lot.
purchase it.
a
Not that
2-liter
much.
got you 2 points.
Yeah, it wasn't gonna happen. So yeah, so the clear Xbox, that's legit. That's legit.
Is it U.S.?
So in the United States, it's North
Here we
America. In the United States, we got black and green
Yeah.
and a green halo, and then we maybe we got that. But
Yeah.
you couldn't go just buy that.
Right.
In Canada, you got blue, clear blue, and you got clear.
Yeah.
That's that one
See-through,
right there.
transparent.
Never seen it clear.
So it's North America. You haven't seen that?
No, I haven't. I mean, I knew it existed, but again, haven't seen it in
Oh man,
person.
this is like a
This is
like
brick,
a flipping
man.
workout. So this,
Oh,
this,
big controller.
yes. So the controller does. So unlike the Mountain Dew, where it's just an Xbox controller.
Sweet.
Cool.
I just wonder why they release things in certain regions and not all of them.
So
Because they would sell out
I
everywhere.
heard some stories about it, and it's like crazy stories.
Especially certain European versions of stuff. They get some
Japan.
crazy stuff. In Japan, yeah, just bring them over.
It's like Sega. Sega treats Japan to this day better than us, and the Genesis was way more popular here.
way
Get your
more.
biggest market.
There's the clear one.
Wow.
Cool.
Like, how much more valuable
I
would
like
OG
that.
Xbox be if they had a Fantastic series? Like
Yeah,
that
right?
was-
Yeah,
That's
that,
what
that would
analog's
have sold out
doing
like
right now.
crazy here.
This is sweet.
They could release 5 different colors: transparent blue, green,
It's a
clear.
It's a lunker, right? Is it plastic on the front of that?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, it is.
That's clean. Well, I would love to buy the Unboxed Mountain Dew one if that's.
You know, everything is available. It is. I don't even need to fire it up.
So, what in here is available and what's
Everything's
not?
available.
Everything is available.
Everything in
here?
this room.
No
Even that
kidding.
little Mac for $50 if you want to take that heavy thing. Which works perfectly because we were doing some spreadsheets on it.
Everything. In,
There's 2 Toyota headlights for a 2002 to 2005 Celica GT, brand new in the box. They're available too. I bought it for $350
I'm
each.
sure they would sell.
You can have them for $100 each. Go make your money. They're actually on
I thought
eBay.
what was happening here was this was the stuff that you were keeping.
No,
This is all.
it's all available.
This is all for sale.
Everything in this room is
Look
available.
at that.
So that, yeah, that's available.
How much is that?
So that one,
That is cool.
I think about $1.50 would take it.
seems totally reasonable. I mean, we can look that up to see if it's too low. Even I don't know what it goes for, but
225, 230.
okay.
Not on eBay. eBay is higher.
Does it have the game?
Sure it does.
Sure it does. Yeah. Well, I want that. We'll pull that down.
Take a look at it.
So with the door open to potentially buy anything here in this room, I'm honestly a bit overwhelmed, but I need to try my best to focus in on some of these really special items and make some big plays.
If you want that box, you could have it for pretty cheap.
I mean, what would you think?
But I'm not gonna charge you $100. I know people charge a lot of money for it.
What if we went to the 35 and then I'll do the 150 on that? Now we gotta talk about which one was the Mountain Dew? This one?
No,
This one.
that's the Halo, brand new Halo one that I.
gosh.
Now hold on, there's a story on that too.
Here.
So on this bad boy, or girl, whichever way you want to call it. So I loved Halo. When I got introduced to it, I'm like,
Right, yeah.
this was the best thing on everything, you know. So I went and bought this, and she's disappointed me to this day. It's never been used, but someone wanted to see what that green thing looked like. That'd be this guy.
Wow.
But I did. I put a little button back over it. But yeah, it's never been turned on, never used. This is the original box, and I've kept it all these years. And
Opened once to make sure it was in there.
I just wanted to
Check
see
it out.
Like,
You just gotta.
ooh, and I slid it right back in.
Like
I don't
there's
even
a
think it came
picture.
out. I just slid it out. So if you ever seen it,
Wow.
so that's a.
What was that retail?
Was that like $4.99 back then? These are expensive. $3.99.
Were these the most
You know, if
expensive
you go
of the
by
three?
pounds, it's definitely $5.99. It is brand new. It never did get fired up. I just slid it out, took a look at it, but she's been mad at me. I never bought anything to make money later. Never.
Well, yeah, that's why it's worth money now. 'cause
Never
most people
bought it.
didn't- Yeah.
With the
Yeah.
mindset of investment. I bought
So
it because it
organic.
was there. And,
Because you loved
ooh,
it. Yeah.
every N64 different color. Gotta have those.
You bought the stuff that other people weren't buying too.
And then you missed out on those because I sold those back in 2015. I had them all brand new in box.
And while Dwight and I nerd out, Skaga and Alpal start digging through some other parts of the collection and try to see if there's anything else that I should buy. And more just N64, Pokemon Stadium 2.
Yeah, I don't know why that one's in the plastic case.
It's a great game.
It is a great game.
My pal and I are over here looking at games
I'm sure I do.
while they're looking at cords.
Yeah, I care more about the games than
Yes. Like, look how mint that is. Gauntlet Legends is sealed, dude.
like what's in all these random boxes.
Yeah. Like, what the heck is this? No way. Dude, it's Shrek and Jack Black and Will Smith, the movie.
I think we gotta get something rolling here. Let's do it.
Okay.
Halo Xbox.
Well, are you gonna? Well, I'm not gonna ask you because you could do whatever you want with them. You can resell them or you can put it on your shelf.
The Halo one is probably a resell for me. The Mountain Dew one is not leaving.
You want the Halo for 4?
Sure, that's reasonable.
So I get my money back.
You're right.
Oh my gosh. The Mountain Dew? I don't know. That one's a little bit more. To me, that was a little bit more precious.
Yeah.
But it's sitting in the box, man. You see it on the shelf now? It wasn't on that shelf.
Okay.
It was in a big box
Yeah,
with a bunch of
one
stuff
of these
around
guys,
it.
yeah.
Yes, it was. Not
Yeah.
these, but
Okay.
other ones. I paid $5 for it.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's one of the few things that other than Saturn, that's probably one of the, so a lot of people call this a collection. You've mentioned out there a collection. I've told you before, if it's not on display for myself to enjoy or others,
Yeah.
I don't want to call it a collection. I call it hoarding.
Yeah.
It's a horrible word, but the fact is, if it's sitting in boxes and no one gets to enjoy it, what's it? It's
100%.
not really a collection anymore, right?
I mean, I am very passionate about that.
So
about
hopefully,
getting things spread out into people that will love them, enjoy
yeah,
them,
that's
use
it.
them with
That's
their
exactly
kids,
it.
like all
That's
these
it.
things.
That's exactly it. I'm
Cool.
just getting
I
my
mean,
money back for those two
I love
there.
your stories. Like I was telling these guys, I can't wait for you to meet them because they're so fun and all the stories are great. So
But
it's
yeah,
cool.
hopefully
And
it'll
I'll
be
tell
a-
you why. This one is a little bit more special because Mountain Dew. So
Come on, man.
Mountain Dew's my jam.
You even got Mountain Dew color on you right there.
I do, but I had one today because
yeah.
it was my dad's favorite drink too, and pretzels.
really? Okay.
And he passed away actually
sorry to hear.
today, 22 years ago, 2001.
Wow.
So every year on September 26th, I have Mountain Dew and pretzels just as like a fun like memory.
Now
So
you
I
got-
was like, I have to get the Mountain Dew Xbox today because it's extra special.
Man, did I go low. I caught you at your weakest time.
And then we have these that I see you guys so graciously set out.
I didn't do that.
They did.
You guys
Is
are talking
this
about cores.
sealed?
We wanted to look at games.
Yeah, that one's sealed.
Nice
So
little
that
seal
one
patch
escaped
on it.
that last. Didn't
Yeah,
did I
it did,
send you
didn't it?
sell you some? Yeah, I'm like, how did this not go? But anyway,
These are beautiful.
yeah, the Donkey Kong lands are kind of cool. They're not great
1, 2,
games.
and 3.
You know, Chase, they've been sitting in boxes, man.
I'm sure. Boxes and boxes.
But
Yeah,
you
well,
got some prime ones out
We
here.
might
man.
have a part 3 and a part 4 at this point.
Yeah.
And now that you find out I'm into buying stuff like this and that
Got that too.
too.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what else there is with that, but yeah, I'm into all that
Yeah,
too.
that's right.
And we keep getting distracted, but there are some items that I want to buy, so we're gonna gather some of them up, make some offers, and come right in at about 50% of their price charting values.
Yes, it is. This means it's a first edition.
It's the first print.
Yes,
That's
it
the
is.
only way to tell too. Is
Yep,
that
that's true.
sticker's there. It's
Oh, you don't have this one though. That's a new one.
No, I do not have new. It's for
Look how much I
$6.90.
paid for it.
Is that $16.96?
Is that Circuit City?
Circuit City.
That's where I bought some.
Most of the stuff at Circuit City.
Yeah.
That is a expensive box there. Unless you name a price, like I wouldn't even know where to. Chrono Trigger is the biggest one as far as value goes.
No,
You don't think so?
no, it isn't.
Am I missing something?
Just a little bit lower than Trazi.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
It makes that much of a difference.
Yeah. So these are
Kirby.
duplicates.
Nice. Bomberman.
Duplicate,
Tactics.
triplicate.
Yeah, there's 2 Bombermans in there.
Dang it! That's probably a quad because you can probably link up. Bomberman was my stuff too back then.
Yeah. I think like if you wanted to quickly go through and price chart.
Yeah, go ahead, man. I trust you.
Okay.
Yeah, just add them up as you go or something.
Yeah.
You had some Pokemon cards somewhere.
Yeah.
Are those
Yes,
out there in
sir.
that box?
Yeah, yeah.
I might want to look at those next.
Okay.
We've looked at so much, and
I mean,
feel like we've
Yeah, I'm
everything
sorry,
in
yeah.
here, everything in here I want. Let it be known, like
There's some.
I'll
yeah.
buy everything eventually for sure. After making a deal on a bunch of video game magazines like Electronic Gaming Monthly and stuff like that, he pulled out a game that I was not expecting.
Very
It's
dark
still-
convincing. My
Wait,
goodness.
It's
Still a
still.
bomb.
It is still.
It's still mint.
No,
This is actually a really good version of Bonk.
it's
You know,
You want Bonk? I'm gonna let you have Bonk for a decent price.
so we'll get back to Bonks, but now he has some Pokemon that he wants to show me.
I played back then. So this is not first, but it's the originals.
Yep.
That book, nothing got played in that book. That's all the extras. And they might be layered up. So these have never been out of that book
Nice.
because I didn't need to, because they're in my decks that I built in there. But as far as quality, you'll see when you see the decks I built, you'll see why they are in the condition they are. Oh yeah, Charizard. So when I found that Charizard, it immediately went in the book.
Nice.
It never got played.
While I'm going through these cards, it's worth noting that price charting also has trading cards, so you can add trading cards and other collectibles as well. I've actually been using it for Pokemon recently, and you'll see why in an upcoming video. I'll let you know. If there's some 10s,
No,
even, I'll
don't
definitely
let me know.
Well, I'll pay you more, is
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
okay.
I'll let you know
Alright.
and pay you more.
Deal.
So we just settled the deal for 400 on the Pokemon cards. There's 1 Charizard, 2 Blastoise, a Venusaur, and a bunch of other holos, all vintage, and like everything else, they're in great condition. So $400, and then you have a total on the DS.
Yeah, it's basically 1700.
1700 is the price charting value.
Price range value.
So I would offer 850.
Okay.
We haven't even talked about this stuff.
I think we're gonna have to look at that stuff in detail in a future video back at the game bar.
Because there's too much here.
There really is. Guys, this is price charted at like $50,000. I pick around a bit more, add some more items to the pool that we just bought, but now it's time to go back and really settle up on some stuff. Right after we look at this super cool Turbo Duo complete in box. Yeah.
If I took this off, and I don't want to move it because on and off,
Yeah.
it just looks like this on this side. You're like, that's not
It does.
helping,
It
that's not
definitely
helping your
gives
cause,
it a
man.
different
Yeah, these can go for
1,000.
1,000. Oh yeah,
On that, my offer would be 100. Alex would give you 120.
on that.
Setting the bar here. All right. All right.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I might do at least 150. All right.
what's Bonk? 850, or what do you want, half?
I would do 425.
I'll give you 425.
Sweet. Thank you.
That's actually one of my favorite NES games.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like Bonk, and I'm like, man, they did a great job on this thing. Holy crap.
Convince me.
And you come back and get all this other stuff.
300
Yeah, go ahead.
for the box.
Yeah.
All right. I don't even know if that's good or bad, but okay, we'll do.
But they're pretty.
They're pretty. I like them.
They're pretty decent condition.
They're
right?
great condition. That's, yeah, I love that about it. So
Get that goofy thing.
So,
it's a controller.
what do you want your nickname?
You want to take that?
Sure. You
Like
got
we have-
stuff for that?
We have Hobby Shop Ron. We got Game Barn Justin. Let's
Delirious Dwight?
Oh my.
need something more flat.
Has that had a
Okay,
name
okay.
before?
No.
No.
I'll let you think about it.
All right, I'll
Or
think
in the
about it.
comments, let us know.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
So let me know in the comments what our nickname for the legend Dwight should be. And let's look at what we can expect for the future of this collection. Because there's so much here. It's an amazing collection full of unique stuff. And I gotta come up with a way to get it all.
Oh my goodness. Metal Slug 2, Metal Slug 3, Metal
know.
Slug 3 again.
I know what it is
except
for
it's,
AES. I don't know exactly
what
what it
is
for
that?
It's just a different graphics on. This is not what they came in. They came
Okay.
in cardboard boxes, really like.
Okay, so these are like repro cases.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't remember.
Now, one thing that happens a lot when we go to garage sales, we ask for video games, and they go, well, I have some like VHS tapes. And I'm like, maybe this is why, because these look very similar to VHS
Oh no!
tapes.
Yeah. Can you bring me some of them VHS
Right,
tapes?
yeah.
I'll take those VHS tapes any day.
A buck each?
Yeah.
This is the marquee that you would get in the pack, and that would go up on the top of the arcade if it machine. It might be a 2-slot, 4-slot, or even a 6-slot. They would put it up there and it would light up.
Okay.
There's a backlit up there, so you would see through it. Stuff like that.
It's ridiculous.
What's on your target for next time?
The AES.
Well,
Because the AES is
everything.
crazy expensive. Yeah. These are big.
Those are crazy. I don't even
There's a
know.
lot of these. I have too many of these, man. But these are legit arcade games.
Man.
This is it.
So I feel like those might be round 4. And then we'll start with everything else for round 3. Like, that just valuing those alone is going to be a difficult task.
What's that?
This one's going up in
Price starting at
price because
600.
everybody knows about this. This is the
Turf Masters.
Turf Masters. This was the most expensive game your guy had. This one alone.
So bizarre.
In the almost triple 60 grand probably
For
if not more.
AES?
Oh yeah. It's the most expensive game.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Every time we think we're done, we just keep looking at more.
I know, I wasn't expecting 2 more trips.
I wasn't expecting the game dungeon.
The game dungeon, that's great.
Is that it? Dwight's dungeon? Dwight's games dungeon?
Dungeon Master Dwight. Yes.
He's even finding more games.
Lunchbox box down here
More
again.
games.
I bet you there's games in here.
Oh, there's a yes, there's stuff.
I don't even know what's in there.
Well,
Maybe we'll have 2,000 or 200,000 subscribers by the time we get it all.
that's probably janky stuff.
Yeah.
Zappers and gun stuff.
What's that?
Couple like
I mean, I
Oh.
give you $20.
that one's.
We also got a killer deal on these Transformers. Honestly, guys, there's so much here to get through. We're gonna have to do a full video to unbox it all and realize what just happened.
What do you say?
There's nothing you can say.
I got another 50 to go at least.
Is that MBS?
You have those into the equation.
Yeah, MVS. Or the AES, man.
Yeah.
If he wants to sell his AES stuff.
Yeah.
I bought a collection worth $100,000, and a large portion of it is behind me, probably about $50,000 worth of games here, which is insane. We're gonna open it up and point out the absolute best pieces of the entire collection. Let's dive right in. So I'm just gonna grab boxes randomly for the most part of this video. We gotta start over here with this one, because this one's opened up and I can kind of see what's inside of it. But sweet mercy. Look at this.
Oh man.
Look at the condition on these things. Like, it's funny because the only ones that have like a little bit of wear, and they're still immaculate, are Pokemon Red and Yellow. Simply the oldest. He was probably the youngest, you know, when he got those compared to some of these other ones.
That's a first print. This doesn't have. Did Pokemon Yellow ever have an ESRB logo on it?
So this is probably like second print. I think this is the one I have graded as a no logo.
Your childhood one?
Yeah.
That's cool.
So it's got Caterpie on it. Shout out to Caterpie. Yep, so red is a first print, yellow is like second, third print. Fantastic. We've got leaf green. Sweet mercy, look at the
That's
condition.
nice.
Oh, I didn't even realize I just set crystal down. That is going to be an upgrade for my collection. That is fantastic.
My goodness, and
Ruby. A little bit of wear on the top of the box, but not bad at all. This, I have an immaculate one in my collection, but this might be even better for Pokemon Pinball. What a start. Hit the like button for this insane start.
And if you're new, we actually have a series called The Pokemon Pursuit, which is collecting everything related to Pokemon.
Gotta collect them all.
These, that might be an easy upgrade.
It's fantastic.
Minish Cap.
Look at all these Zeldas coming out next. This is a ridiculous box. I feel like price starting value on this box has to be like in the thousands, multiple thousands.
It has to
Like
be.
2,000 to 3,000?
I mean, how much is Crystal complete in box alone?
That's gotta be like 500 plus. Let's scan it and see. This one too is huge. Castlevania Legends.
Ooh.
Original Game Boy in that condition. Unbelievable. I'm gonna assume this is gonna be the most expensive out of this box. This is probably second.
What about Minish Cap? Is
Minish
that
Cap,
common?
my guess is $250. What's your guess?
I'll go 3.
It is common, but not in this condition. $3.
Price is Right rules.
$205.
I win.
You do. I'm gonna guess Pokemon Red is the third most valuable out of this one right here.
Because it's first print.
Yeah, first print makes a difference.
Man.
We'll separate those three. I mean,
a
the
good
Zelda
one.
DX, everything in here is
All
insane.
of this might be
That was a crazy start. But we gotta keep going. We got so many more boxes. Again, $50,000 in value behind me right now. We've only just begun with this right here. Okay, so here's our current top 3. I think these are gonna shift over a bit, and maybe we might knock some out with the top 20 as we go. There's everything else, but number 1, I think I know what it is. It's in the thousands, so stay tuned for that one. But let's grab another box. How about this one right here?
Ooh, yeah. What is it?
I don't know.
PlayStation 2 vertical stand. Surprising Bolo.
Yeah, definitely be on the lookout for vertical stands for Sony, especially if they're brand new like this one. We got a few sealed GameCube games. X-Men Legends 2.
Wow. 2 of them. Jinx.
SNES regular condition CIB, Battle Clash, Mortal Kombat, and Yoshi's Safari.
That's right.
What else we got?
It's goodies.
Wavebird. Guess.
A Wavebird.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow. Wavebird. All right, next box.
Cool.
Rapid fire, baby. Sega Genesis.
Was there anything under that?
There's something under it. What's your guess?
A Sega Genesis?
Oh, that makes more sense.
Oh, this is a nice
The
box.
packing is.
Look at, he even cut it to like fit the...
Hit the like button for the Legend of White.
Yes.
This is his collection. This is part 2. Well, this is the 3rd video of the series, but part 2 purchase of his collection. There will be another part, and it might be even bigger than any of the other 2 parts.
Yeah, we suspect there's another at least $10 there.
And that'll be down the line, but you gotta
Subscribe, because we have to beat the Detroit Lions. I don't even know how many
That's a good
subscribers they have, but we are
They're
darn
going up
close
because
to
they're
passing
doing
them.
well, man.
Yeah.
We need you guys' help because they're growing. We got to grow faster. Okay, this is great stuff, but I don't think anything will make the top 20. Shows how high the bar is for this collection. So we'll move on.
All right, let's pick out a big box. Like, big box. That one.
This one here?
Yes, videos and tools.
I like it.
So we're gonna set all the consoles and like big stuff aside, and we'll look at all those together.
It's gonna be awesome. Accessories.
Oh, this is the exact stuff we said we were gonna set aside.
Big box time, full of Sega Genesis games.
Look at that.
All right, Sky Guy, I'm gonna give you like 5 seconds to
Well, can
pick
we
out
at
the
least-
most expensive one, and then I get 5 seconds too.
I'm going this guy
Oh, it's a good guess.
with the.
I'll
I know
go.
what my
I'll go
second
this.
guess is.
I'll go this.
Oh, Mega Turrican. Whoa.
Mega Turrican.
And then
You said
this-
that weird.
Turrican.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, Sunset Riders.
I love this
Crap.
game.
Aren't there variant art covers too?
Oh, it's not complete. Sadness consumes me.
Open up this one. This one feels a little lighter, but this is a big.
No!
Dang it.
Beautiful Sega Genesis. Let's move on to the next box.
Okay, we cleared out some of the consoles. We'll go over those in a bit.
Yes.
Next box, this long one.
Sega CD.
It says Sega CD right on it.
That's how I do.
Whoa.
Okay. Play along with us at home.
That one. That one.
That's a good one.
Look for the pink label.
Yeah, I was gonna say, on a quick look, what jumps out to you? I agree. Lunar Working Designs is a big one. That
one and this
no, that doesn't jump out to me. This jumps out to me.
Because it's the
That's a
32X.
32X CD.
I've never seen that before.
Let's look at that one because that is very interesting. I wonder if it has what is this? 32X CD.
A Sega True
Both
Video
discs
Production.
included.
Also, I love how Dwight said that these were the worst cases ever made. I'm glad
is
he agrees as a Sega
unbelievably
fan.
right. Yeah, like I'm
just-
sure he didn't do anything to crack that. It just happened. It just happened.
this is a box-
Space Ace.
Yeah, we might take some time on this box.
All right. Tomcat Alley, Battle Core, Jurassic Park, Soul Star. That looks nice. Dark Wizard, Power Rangers, Terminator, Sonic CD, Dragon's Lair, Sylphied, Mickey Mania, Lethal Enforcers, Echo the Dolphin 1 and 2,
Electric Boogaloo.
Thunderstrike, and Lunar.
Scan that one. Anything by Working Designs holds
Yeah.
value. You can tell by the way it is. It says Working Designs.
Yep. And it is 158.
Wow.
This one surprisingly 53, that one 42. They might be a little bit more in this condition, but they were not as big as I thought.
There's some other ones here. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, Road Avenger, that's interesting. Batman Returns, Hook, and Sulphy. So nothing too crazy there. What about here?
I think those are just
Oh, these
extra
are just
cases.
All right, top 3. Soulstar was number 1 at like 180 something. Terminator, a little bit more surprisingly than Lunar, 163 and like 150 something. That's the top 3. Let's move on to the next box. All right, we're gonna rapid fire the next 4 boxes. You've got PS2 games. There you go, PS2.
That's just fun stuff.
Next box. Oh, look at these.
Wait a minute.
All right, let's just go. Let's pull these out. These are so nostalgic for me. These were the e-reader cards, brother. Do you remember these, or were you just a little baby?
That was just before my era.
Okay, I remember these. I wanted to get like every single one of them. I never did. But you know, one might argue I got them now. So
These are like amiibo cards.
These are. No. You know what they're for? Right here, the e-reader.
Oh.
You don't remember this either?
No.
Well, I guess I mean, okay, it's a fair comparison, but it's not the same. So you would put this e-reader in your Game Boy Advance, and then like even Pokemon cards had this, like the E-series
Yeah.
Pokemon cards. So you could scan them in this, and they could do various things.
See, I had the Game Boy Advance, but I wasn't about no reading. I hardly could.
But this has got to be like almost every pack that ever came out, which is so awesome. If only Dwight would have bought all the e-reader Pokemon blister packs. Oh, those would be so expensive. That's like the most expensive era of Pokemon cards, and it's my favorite because I love the art. They're beautiful. But that's really cool to find that.
they're
And then
always
also
ruined.
this, which I don't remember this coming out. The Mario Party card game. This is one of my favorite boxes that we've unboxed so far, which is funny, but I love it. And we got 2 more to go. Let's see what's in this one. More NES games.
Where's Waldo?
You found him. That box is underwhelming, to be honest with you. Let's go to the next one. It's crazy that there was over 700 items in this collection. I believe the average price was over $60 per item. And you have games like that. So that just shows that the top end of this collection is insane. And I think this box is gonna be one of them.
Ooh.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Look at this box. Unreal. This is an unreal box.
Lay 'em
Yeah,
all
we gotta
out.
lay these out because that's insane. Average value per game here is probably like 150 in price charting, roughly.
Yeah.
And the condition is unbelievable. The top 2 most notable are this one, Contra the Alien Wars. It's about $276 in price charting. And then
This guy?
World Heroes 2, over 300. Incredible. This one's like 170. You got 200 here. These are beautiful games. Metroid
All
Zero
of
Mission
these.
Fusion,
Like this,
Zelda.
This is probably like the worst one of the bunch, and it's still probably like $70.
It's so clean.
Yeah, I know.
Look at that.
And it's factoring in average condition. That is really nice.
Like, this is unbelievable.
Should we get out the gloves again for this collection?
I'm not sweating yet, so I think we're good right now.
Okay.
But let's bring these over. We're gonna add these 2 to the top 20 table.
I want to find something expensive.
All right.
The average price on Sega Saturn games is surprising. I think that's because Saturn was kind of a flopped release in my opinion.
Surprising. What is the average price on Sega Saturn? It's like $35.
Probably, maybe even 40.
That's according to price charting.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, these games are not.
We got a good mix here.
Madden 97.
I'll show
But
you,
probably still
something
good.
interesting. This is 2 brand new NES Dogbone controllers. Look at that.
And it came in like a
Sealed.
thicker.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, so crazy to find these in sealed condition. I mean, there's like hardly any of these that even exist like this. So price is gonna be really hard to determine.
They're different too.
Yeah,
Like,
you got
is that
the
just, like-
white and the gold font.
Was there like a first release dog bone?
I don't know. Maybe we have a particularly rare one there. So that was a later release NES controller. It's much better than the original, in my opinion. Sorry if that offends you.
It's much more comfy.
It's just more comfy. The jabbing corners into your palms. And they came out with the NES top loader system a little bit later. These are pretty uncommon. The Nights into Dreams Christmas sampler.
I loved his story about those. Make sure you watch the other video to get
Yeah.
it, but
Set it to December 24.
Yeah.
And get the Christmas costumes in the game. Sega Saturn backup RAM cart. Now this has pretty solid. I'm gonna guess it's like $60 to $80 in value.
Wow.
I
So
found
is
that
this
at a
like
garage sale
the
before and couldn't believe it.
is this like the expansion pack for
Exactly.
N64?
Yes, that would be a good comp on it. Skeleton Warriors looks cool. Sonic 3D Blast, Tomb Raider. Let's see, let's get these.
Oh,
Panzer Dragoon is in there. That's probably a good one.
we just need the second and third one.
There's Warcraft 2. That's got to be something nice. Let's
Dark
see the
Saga.
condition.
You know, the Sega Saturn, you could browse the web.
Of course. That's kind of
There's
wild.
the Dreamcast, but I think you could hook up the Sega Saturn to there's like a LAN port
like a
one.
Netlink thing or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Horde.
That looks like Gremlins.
Okay, there's some wild games in here. We're gonna scan through and find the top 3 in this box. All right, top 3. We've got Norse by Norse West, which looks a lot like the Lost Vikings.
Dude, it actually says The Return of the Lost Vikings.
Oh, okay.
We were right.
okay. So Lost Vikings for SNES. That's about a $170 game. Clockwork Knight 2 about 106, and then Darius Gaiden about 77.
It's another $70 one, and a lot of these are like 50-ish bucks.
Oh yeah, that's a great box of games. Quite a lot stacked up so far. This is what we've seen. Still only 6 things in our top 20. Some of these might be able to make their way over, but I just think that our top 20 is going to be ridiculous.
So let's find something ridiculous, please, because I want to
speechless
see.
there for
I
a
want to see.
moment.
I want to see that
You want
table
to see
throw.
something real ridiculous?
Yeah. Man, look at that. Ridiculous.
Oh, here, I have this for you.
No, that's not what I want.
No. Don't take a box. Okay.
Next box. Looks like we have Dreamcast.
Rayman, going Quackers.
Rayman 2, some sealed.
Wacky Races. You ever watch that
is
show?
Sealed. Nope, never.
It's great.
Tomb Raider, Crazy Taxi, Frogger 2, Star Wars. Lots of Dreamcast. Ooh, that one's sealed. All sorts of goodies
Armageddon.
for the Dreamcast.
Another Worms Armageddon.
You know, I'm wondering what is inside these boxes that are inside a box. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Love this. Pack in.
Nights into Dreams.
Yeah, it's got the 3D control pad.
That game has pretty good value.
It does, especially with the bundle pack here.
He said he's never opened that, by the way, so don't try and open
Oh, glory. Okay.
it. Just for the record.
I think he still counted it as used in price charting, so that was generous. Oh.
that was a visceral reaction. What is in there?
2019 Game Boy Micro. New.
Oh my gosh, it is.
Oh my gosh. That is new. Brand spanking new.
Sticker sealed.
20th anniversary special edition Game Boy Micro. That's going in the collection. That is certainly making the top 20.
Tell me about the Game Boy Micro, I guess.
Yes, Game Boy Micro came out like after the Game Boy SP. Beautiful backlit screen, bright as ever. I've played one after the fact, but as a kid, this came out and I was like, that's stupid. The Game Boy SP is the GOAT. Even as a kid, I was saying that. I still think that. Looking back, the Micro is still really solid. Might have released for like $100, but I remember when it got down to $20 at Toys R Us, and they were full. The shelves were full. I could have bought them all. I even thought about it as a kid. I was like, $20. I bet that'll be worth more than that someday. I didn't buy any of them, unfortunately. So this is a kind of a fail on their part, but still a really cool system looking
It's like
back.
the Switch Lite of.
Yeah, except it didn't sell.
Yeah.
Switch Lite sold like crazy and still is selling $700.
Whoa, I was not thinking that at all.
This is our new front runner.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
Beautiful.
And we'll count this. Are any of these consoles going to be up there? Or
They
are we
might.
counting
I
those in the top
genuinely
20?
forgot I was getting that. NES box. Oh gosh. I forgot we did this. Bonk's
Whoa!
Adventure.
That's right, we got Monks.
So that's cartridge only. It's an aftermarket, custom case there, but that's like $800. And then inside of this we have.
Stop it,
It would have been sticker sealed. It is not. It is complete, but this is the AGS 101, now with a brighter backlit screen for those that don't know the 101. Later release. So still sticker sealed on one side,
Matching
open
serial
here.
number?
Well, I'm sure it is. Every system he
yeah.
had matching serial, which is fantastic.
That's got to be a collection upgrade.
Yeah. I'm trying to collect every handheld ever made in as mint as I can get. New is a nice plus. Fantastic box.
I'm kidding.
All right, I don't want to switch around the order anymore until the end, so we'll organize them like this until we get a final top 20. Sega Genesis coming right up. Genesis or Nintendo? So we've got some nice Genesis games here. Ultimate Mortal Kombat's in there, Sonic and Knuckles, Marsupilami. What? Yes.
That's fun.
It's an iconic, wonderful game.
All right, this one maybe being the best of the box.
It might be. Yeah, I'm gonna say that one's gotta be up there. I think it's 50 plus. And then we've got the solid case.
Just classics.
Ooh, man. Some classics, some uncommons, like Haunting, starring Poltergeist.
That's cool.
Predator 2 is a good one. Three Ninjas, Kick Back. You've got like Alien Storm.
Whoa, show me the artwork on that.
That is super cool. The Lost Vikings, Thunder Force.
There we go.
Thunder Force 2, ooh, Shadow Dancer. I mean, gosh.
There's stacks.
Collection's insane, y'all.
Earthworm Jim.
It's insane.
Let us know what your favorite Genesis game from your childhood was.
Rolling Thunder 2 looks wild.
Boogerman
let's
and Alex
go.
Kidd Chuck Rock.
That's a crazy looking game. All right, I'm quite curious what the top 3 are on this box, because I actually have no idea.
I don't either. They're all very close together.
All right, top 2 on this box. Streets of Rage 3, surprisingly well over $100. And then Ninjas Kick Back, even without the manual, a little bit over $100. Everything else, there was a lot of $30 to $50 games, but we'll get them stacked up right on over here.
Another box.
Calm down over there.
That little one.
The little one?
The little
This one?
Yes.
Good job.
Sealed Chrono Trigger.
First
Poster inside.
Beautiful.
What did we ended up valuing that one at with price
It
charting?
was like pushing 300, I think, for the first print.
So that's gonna be up
It's a
there.
good one. This is over 100, I know that.
Wow.
This one was the winner of the box, Pokemon Trozy.
Got it for $16.96.
And it is over 300 in sealed condition. And this is in beautiful sealed condition. And this is staying in the Pokemon's collection. Honorable mentions here, Final Fantasy Tactics, Contra 4, sealed and beautiful. Bomberman's in there, Gunpei DS, and then a cleaning kit. How random is that? But sealed and in fantastic condition. Some cool controllers, all right?
Oh yeah.
These are all brand new, I believe.
Did they seal these?
Advantage, they did not. Pretty sure these are all.
This is probably how they came off the shelf.
Yeah,
They were all just
the boxes
banged up.
definitely have some shelfware. That's cool. We'll have to look into those further later. And then these, I think, are the straight from Nintendo N64 controllers, and yes, they are.
Whoa.
See, that's cool. Like, I wonder which way is more rare to have it, like an in-box new or this.
Will you keep
it
one of
has
these?
the official sticker. Maybe. I mean, that is very unique. We got 3 of them.
I love how they just slapped a sticker on it, but it's in the
Yeah.
same bag that it would have came with in the box.
They were $25 in 2008. So
You bought
again,
these in 2008?
2008 from Nintendo of America. That is crazy.
That's like buying a Wii U something right now.
Today?
Yeah.
It's kind of, yeah, seriously. Yeah, 2008, that is crazy.
Let us know if you guys ordered anything from Nintendo of America.
The Wii came out in 2006.
What?
November 19th, 2006. And these were N64 controllers purchased in 2008. Wii U came out in 2012, GameCube 2001. And N64, obviously we have to figure that
It
out.
was 96 to
Sounds about
02 or 03?
1996 in Japan, September 96 over here, yeah. So this was 12 years after. That's
so
crazy.
bizarre.
What a unique piece of history right there. 12 years after the release date. Okay, let's grab this box.
That's
I love these
this
boxes,
is the good one.
man.
300 for
I
this
paid
box?
$300 for this box, which might be a little bit on the high end. I threw a number. He didn't have this in price charting, and I was like, the condition's just so good. That one is sealed, but the Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, and 3, that's my favorite part of the box. $62 sealed,
Okay.
which I feel like this condition probably a little bit higher because it's very nice. But yeah, so there's Bomberman. These are kind of the meat. I don't know. I probably paid about what they're worth, maybe a little less than what they're worth, but for this condition, I was willing to
Not a
pay
bad
it.
buy.
Okay, PS2 games next. Bunch of PS2 games. I'm gonna just point out quickly ones that kind of stand out. So Sky Gunner, that's an Atlas game. That's a big one. Urban Chaos.
Treasure Planet.
Nope.
Well, it's just Alex's favorite game.
Oh,
How pal?
And Matt's favorite game, Parappa the Rapper 2.
Nice.
See, he's excited about it. Saw some Manhunt 1 and 2 in there.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Evil Dead.
Do you see what I see?
I do see
Oh
what
my
you
gosh.
see. And I do have this box. Now, this is just the box, no console, but I have like not seen this box. This is a strangely uncommon. It is US release, NTSC. So there you go. If you ever saw this box or remember this box, let me know. All right, we got a couple boxes to look through here. Are these?
They're all sealed. More sealed stuff.
Is it like a first print Halo 2? Nice.
I like that.
Halo's here, Halo 2, but that's like a later release, so that doesn't excite me as much. Same with the original Halo. But this Halo 2 has me intrigued, and Half-Life 2 as well.
What about Riddick with Mark Sinclair?
It's so weird.
And then we have some NES.
Yes, and you'll notice Mega Man 5.
So why is that one the most valuable of the bunch?
It's a good question. Mega Man 1 and 5 are the most valuable two. And
As well.
And 6 is the third.
So we have 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 2.
Yeah, no 1. And then Eventual Island 3 is another good one in here.
What?
Isn't that wild? This is gonna be good. We got a lot of consoles. So you got Sega CD, Dreamcast, Sega Saturn here, Sega Saturn the first one here, the Super Scope, the Virtual Stick again, the Mission Stick, even bigger, the Master System 2, complete in box, the Sega Light Phaser, Power Base Converter, the 6-player adapter.
Because 4 is better than 6 is better than 4.
Correct, you nailed it. The Xbox 360 Call of Duty bundler, sealed.
And
That's
blue
sealed.
edition.
Yep.
Just like this Wii.
I don't know if that's sealed, but it is blue. Sega Genesis Model 2, that's sealed. That is my favorite 360 ever made. It comes with 2 controllers, the Halo 4 edition. My favorite Xbox One ever made, and I don't say a favorite for Xbox One very often, but that is super cool. The Minecraft edition, it's sealed. Sega Genesis Model 1, brand spanking new. I'm just kidding, that's not sealed, but that'd be cool. Model 2 Sega Genesis, Sega CD, that's like the innards of it. And the Mountain Dew Xbox. I love that. I can't believe we found one.
That's pretty.
Limited edition. Yeah, you know what's better than a loose Mountain Dew Xbox?
How about
A Super Nintendo!
Oh, that's right.
Oh my gosh, though, look at this box real quick. Forgot this was on top. This is glorious. But we gotta get to the point I was making.
There's so much
There
stuff.
you go.
Boom. Look at that.
The complete in box Mountain Dew Xbox. Tina.
You know, it's
Look
a
at
missed
this
opportunity that they did not make a matching controller. This is just a sticker,
That is it. That's the only difference.
and it's a different console inside.
They made 5,000 of these, and you had to get Mountain Dew points
They were sold out within the first few minutes.
to have the ability to buy one, not to like win one, but to
Yeah.
And I don't even know how people got the points because it was a crazy amount of points.
It was over five. I think it was 555 points, and you got like 1 point for a 2-liter.
Yeah,
Like if that
so-
tells you. You had to
I
buy
mean,
like the 12
I
packs
think
and
it was
6
like
packs and
5,000
stuff.
with that same equation, but I don't know. It was something crazy. There it is, minty.
Wow,
fresh.
that smells like
I don't even want to take
like
that
the
out.
factory.
Everything is like. This is as clean as you will find.
What's that thing on top? Oh, those are the guides. Thought it was a game.
And let me ask you guys, would you rather have the Mountain Dew Xbox or
Bubble wrap edition.
the Halo Green?
Whew. Now this one actually had a matching controller.
He opened this just to look at it, and then he never touched it again.
Yeah.
So this thing is as mint as it comes. It should still have the sealed Halo in there.
That
It's a cool
is-
console, man.
Let us know what your favorite of the two is in the comments. Start a war, Mountain Dew or Halo.
I'm curious to know. So these Xboxes in this condition, both are probably in that 1,000+ range on price charting on eBay.
I believe it.
It's insane. These, though, the Analog Super NT Transparent, which is very rare. So Analog Super NT, 1080p HD, but we've got the Super NT here, so it's like the 1080p way to play SNES. And then this one is the NT Mini Classic, so this should be the NES version of it. So it's by Analog. Finding comps on these is nearly impossible. They're incredibly rare, they were very limited, and I don't think they've ever made new ones or additional ones, so value is very high on those. pushing that 1,000 range per. Pretty neat. Let me know if you know something about them in the comments. I'd love to know why they still fetch that price.
That's a pretty set of consoles behind you.
Yes. What do you think, Brother Dave? Look at all these consoles. From the man, the myth, the Dwight.
I love that guy.
Yeah.
He's such a nice guy.
We're on to the Sega Game Gear box, and this is a console that I forgot about that is actually incredibly rare to find in this condition. So it's the Lion King bundle pack, the blue Game Gear. I don't even know. Like, let's check price starting on this one here. $640 is the last sale on it, in similar condition. All right, Game Gear stuff. You got like some loose carts. Streets of Rage 2 is a pretty good one there. And good old Game Gear. Game Gear generally doesn't have a ton of value.
Alien 3, that's a
decent one. We got Master System, Psycho Fox on top. I love the Master System version of Sonic the Hedgehog. And then we got more Sega Genesis. Is there something I
Don't forget
missed?
that by Taito.
Oh yeah, that's a decent one. Some more loose Genesis cartridges. You got Hyperstone Heist, a loose one. I think there's another Mega Turrican in here somewhere. Oh, there's two. There you go. So definitely some nice cartridges here. Be on the lookout for these on Whatnot.
And then there's a box under here still.
Oh, we got more.
Games.
Yeah, we must. Some more Master System. You gotta love it.
I don't know what these are. These are like replacements for the controllers.
Yeah, it looks like it. All of these are gonna be available in various Whatnot auctions, so definitely stay tuned. This one's gotta be Golden Axe Warrior. That's sweet.
Wonder Boy in Monsterland.
Nice.
Land of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse.
You got Strider. You've got Ghouls and Ghosts here. So definitely some notable. There's Castle of Illusion. That Spider-Man. Look at the cover art on that one. Whoa, love that. It's a sweet box.
Man. And it's just here under the table.
This is our last box of games, and we're missing the top five.
There has to be more. Oh, take a look. Okay.
Alpal, did you actually take something? He's a little too quiet over there. All right, I'm getting out the next thing, and Alpal, can you just bring me over whatever you stole, please? We haven't even seen these things, though.
My goodness, that's a big box.
All right, real quick, I want to mention that we also got vintage Pokemon cards in this buy. This is a binder of like near mint. There's Blastoise. There's another one elsewhere, and there's also Venusaur, and you guessed it, Pikachu. Is that what you were?
No.
There it is, Charizard.
Heck yeah.
Base set Charizard, beautiful condition. Those I'll be sending off to get graded, almost all of the hollows.
Wow.
Because I think a lot of them could get 9s. I'm hoping for probably no 10s, but.
So Dwight collected everything, kept it sealed. He even played with his Pokemon cards in sleeves.
Yes.
Name somebody who does that.
Played the Pokemon game, loves it, thinks it's one of the greatest games ever made, and never had cards outside of like sleeves to keep them in mint condition.
I love that, man.
Amazing. And then these, he gave me a kicker deal on these. A good deal? What was I trying to say? A kickin' deal. Transformers, 2002-ish reissue. Toys R Us exclusive, all sealed, all beautiful. He even threw this one in for free. Amazing buy. A lot of these go for over $100.
And they can be yours.
They can. We might actually list these on eBay. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with these.
Okay.
But we still have to look up the greatest games. Let's finish it off.
I felt like we were missing some games.
We were missing some games, and this is a glorious box. Sega Saturn.
It's Working Designs.
It's the Working Designs game. Magic Knight Ray Earth.
Holy cow.
Yeah, there's multiple disc variants on this. Stunning condition.
There's, let me know in the comments, but there's 3 different variants. There's one with her, one with her, and one with her. I forget the names of them all.
Price charting has this at $643.
Wow.
$643 right there. Shining Force 2.
That's 3.
3. Shining Force 3. This one price charts. Okay, this one is Burning Rangers. Got any guesses?
$250.
$662.
What? Stop it. You hid this box from us?
And we also have the iconic Netlink playable, as you mentioned, Saturn Bomberman. This one price charts at $450.
My goodness.
So if the math to that 50,000 value on this collection, if you weren't quite there yet, this box might be why. Let's look at In the Hunt, $257 on this one. House of the Dead, look at that. Manual's got a little wear on that one. That one is $455.
My goodness.
Good night. So let's do a quick pan of the rest. I see at least 2 Working Designs titles.
Too deep too, my goodness.
And everything is crazy. We're gonna price chart this entire thing. We'll sticky note it, and we'll get you a total of what this box is worth. And I honestly think we're still missing one more game, Al Pal, because we don't have the one. There it is. How many games? 25 games. The value, $5,100 in price charting. Top 3 over here. Burning Rangers. I think we should probably swap these because this one does have the stickers unused in the manual. So that's gonna put that up to more like 800 probably. House of the Dead number 3. Bomberman. Because of the condition, I'm gonna swap those as well.
Yeah.
Manual's got a little wear on that one, but this one is stunning. And Alpal, will you please bring the final game? He does have it, right?
I think he does.
Okay.
Stupid brat.
Stupid brat. This isn't what I was thinking of. Whoa. Not this.
Okay.
It's Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Holy.
This is like a very rare and very iconic Saturn game. I knew about this one.
It out?
Yeah. There's like 4 discs that it comes with.
Okay.
I gotta make sure it's there, brother.
That's true.
Oh, there it is. I knew there was one more.
There is
Sweet
another
mercy.
game.
905, by the way, is what this is worth.
905?
905.
So this is a $6,000 box.
Thank you for sticky noting it.
Beautiful.
Yep. So that is fully complete. The original foam. Hold the foam.
Have you ever found one of those games?
I bought one once at a game store for $250 years ago, and I kept it for a while. I think I probably sold it when it got to like $700 or something.
Man.
And then this one, the grand finale, $1,600 value. This orange bubble wrap. It's rare.
Is that Game Gear?
It is Game Gear.
Game Gear cannot be worth
Now,
that.
completed box makes such a massive difference, and the condition does too. You can kind of see it.
Whoa.
That's Mega Man.
Is that sealed?
I don't think it's sealed,
Jeez.
but the condition is unbelievable. I'm gonna like open this
Yeah.
and then we'll show it. So this is a very rare version of Mega Man. I used to have it cartridge only. It was one of the first games that I sought to collect, but finding it complete has eluded me for about 12 years. Until today, Mega Man on Game Gear, $1,600 value in price charting. And I believe that is absolutely worth every penny of that in that condition. So with that, the value of this table now sits at about $7,500 for 27 games. It's the age-old question. What would happen if I gave my friends $5,000 to buy a video game collection for my business? I think they're worthy of trust, so I'm just gonna do it, and hopefully they'll be responsible with this $5,000.
Yeah, I spent way more than $5,000, but for good reason. So Chase set up some parameters for me, so I've been buying a lot of collections for the business. So when people are selling their collections, they either reach out on our website, Instagram, email, or Facebook.
And you got an email that was particularly interesting.
Very. The only problem was, it was $10,000 more than my budget. So I sat down and talked to Sky Guy, and we figured out a plan to buy this collection, because it isn't our money, and we want to be responsible with it.
So the guys got the collection all laid out for me. Now, I looked at the email a little bit and just reviewed the numbers, kept the items as a surprise. The numbers looked good enough to me, and I'm told that there's some Pokemon items. So that's what I'm going into this with. Now, this person reached out on CanopyCrew.com, is that right, Uphill? CanopyCrew.com. Let us know that they have a collection. It was in price charting. That makes it easier for us, and we are buying, especially if you do what Kevin did and have it already. We've got $14,000 out of pocket on this. Gotta be some good stuff in these boxes.
Hopefully.
First Pokemon item. Love that it's in a little case. The Charizard amiibo. Very nice. I see a Mega Man 11 collectors for Switch.
Is that special?
I mean, the version with the amiibo was hard to get. The box is kind of beat up. That is a bummer. But it looks like it was beat up when they got it. I pre-ordered stuff from like Best Buy and stuff in these boxes, and they show up in horrid condition. Tank. Ooh, the nice Zelda Wind Waker. The gold cover art. Mario, Paper Mario, Mario Kart 8. That's an uncommon one. Mario and Sonic, 2016. Faceless Game for $29.99.
Oh, Matt's here with the Game Boy.
What is it? Oh, it's working first try. The Legacy of Goku, DBZ. I hope they didn't actually pay $29.99 for that. That would have been expensive.
What's it worth?
I don't know. Rayman, let's see. Ooh, GameCube. Stack of GameCube. Oh, just 3. There you go. I thought it went all the way to the bottom for a second. Link, Rider. Okay. Definitely seeing some Zelda amiibos here. Woo! There you go. Twilight Princess, Link, and Tears of the Kingdom Link.
Are you excited yet?
You know, 14,000 is a lot of dollars.
But we got a lot of amiibos.
Yeah, it's all Pokemon amiibos.
We have some of these, the Blue Eyes White Dragon packs.
I feel like they bought these from us in a whatnot. There's no other way they could have gotten these,
Yeah,
right?
this particular variant of these packs is pretty hard to find. GB Operator. Play and manage your Game Boy cartridges. Don't even know what that is. Yeah. There's the Amiibo Reader for the 3DS. More Yu-Gi-Oh packs. I love the collector's cases. I'm going to be sealing a lot of these for my collection, I think. Amiibo Festival, which hopefully there's some collection pieces in here for me. I don't know.
I think so.
Maybe a couple. Link's Awakening Amiibo. Okay, I like this. Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition. Is this sealed? Looks sealed there.
I think so.
Sealed there. Beautiful.
Do you have one?
Yes, I do. So that's going to be going up for sale in our big auction. And pretty much all of this stuff I think is going to be going up for sale as long as it's good enough in our big December 1st whatnot. So info for that will be in the description. You're going to want to be there. We're giving away like, I don't even know, thousands of dollars worth of stuff in one auction. It's going to be crazy. It looks like the rest of this box pretty much is amiibos. There's a few more games here. Some Zeldas, Mario Kart. Nice. Oh, Monkey Ball Deluxe, cool. And more amiibos. We're not even close to 14,000.
No, that was the most expensive box.
Were these numbers you gave me fake?
There's a... I'm just kidding.
Mercy.
As you can tell, it's probably the worst box.
It's still a good box, don't get me
Still
wrong.
a fun box.
When we're talking, we paid $14,000, that is setting a bar extremely high for a 5-box collection. I'm gonna assume there's some pretty spectacular pieces in here.
A few.
I hope so. Second box, Crash Warped, NHL Face Off, Crash Bandicoot, Sonic Rush, is it in there? Yes. It's good. Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, we got Wii games. Kingdom Hearts, okay, there's a good one. I might not have this one actually.
The Croods?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah, this is a big one for Wii U. Big bolo, I think over $100.
Yeah, see? I know some things.
Yu-Gi-Oh! And Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Solid GameCube. What else we got? More game. Ooh, there we go. There's a good one. Paper Mario. Love that.
Yeah, that's cool.
The Switch Insane Trilogy. Looks like it's maybe been opened. Sticker seal kind of broken there. Wii Sports Club. This used to be one of the biggest bolos on Wii U, but it's since kind of gone down. Regular Wii Sports is just better. Wind Waker. Gotta love it. Lots of Zelda so far, which is fantastic. We might have darn near every Zelda game for that big whatnot because we have plans in the future to get more as well. Bayonetta 2, Cadence of Hyrule. Okay, there's some Pokemon. Art Academy.
Pokemon.
Technically, it's Pokemon.
See?
I believe that every game in sleeves like this is sealed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's the sealed one.
Okay, I like that. Looks like this is gonna be a stack of sealed then. Poi! That game's actually kind of fun.
Really?
Yeah, I beat it.
Good for you.
I did.
Wow. I thought you were kidding.
The End is Nigh. Ultra Street Fighter, there's a great game. Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Those are like $100 these days, which is crazy. More sealed. Sonic Origins Plus, that's cool.
More Pokemon.
Ooh, Conquest. Do I have this complete yet? I don't think I actually do. That is complete. So this is probably going in the collection. This might too. Ranger Guardian Signs.
We need to update the Pokemon Pursuit when we're
Yes.
done unboxing, so you guys will see a little bit of the collection.
Let's do that at the end. Let's like do a full update and showcasing of the game section because it's gotten a lot better since last time you guys seen. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity Detective Pikachu sealed. Love it. More Pokemon for DS. Goodness gracious. Now we're talking. There's more down here. You know I'm targeting it. Rumble Blast, Blue Rescue Team, Explorers of Darkness, Rumble World, Mystery Dungeon, Ranger, Explorers of Sky. Big bolo there. What is this, like $150 in this condition probably?
Close to it.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know about that one, so be on the lookout.
Alex, how many of these do you think will be condition upgrades for the Pokemon Pursuit?
At least 3.
Great. The bar's pretty high at this point. We've condition upgraded as every time we find better condition, that goes in the collection. I sell off the old one. A bunch of Switch games. This was $60 new. Full-size controller for handheld mode. I wonder what this goes for these days. So you want to let me know?
Sure.
I'll keep unboxing as he's figuring that out. This is a Pikachu controller, the Battle Pad. Hori is a good brand. Ooh, are these both Switch? Oh yes. Do I have both of these?
You have this one. You sold off yours, so.
Okay, I might have one on a different shelf.
Okay.
So either I do or I don't, but I've got one there. Vita games. Anything Vita tends to be desirable to some extent, like even Uncharted Golden Abyss, probably 30 plus. Vita definitely didn't sell as well as it should have. It is a beautiful OLED screen. Ragnarok Odyssey, they were ahead of their time, I'll tell you that.
It's probably about this new.
About 60 bucks these days. Didn't go up or down. Okay, we'll take it. Another Sonic Origins Plus and the Sonic Mania Plus. Those do have some value for sure.
And then we did you a favor and we went through all of these.
Should we just get them all laid out and show the spines?
Sure.
Okay. And here they are, and there's actually some pretty good stuff in here, guys. We've got Calling right there on the top.
Who are they calling?
I've never heard of that one.
Your mom? I don't know. Godzilla's there. Return to Dreamland. Metroid Prime Trilogy. That is a nice one. Dragon's Lair Trilogy, also very nice. Miramasa, Arc-Rise Fantasia. Manhunt's in there. Alone in the Dark, decent. Tales of Symphonia, another Godzilla. Castlevania Judgment. Like, these aren't just Snickle Fritz. Little King's Story. Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Big Bolo for those that don't know, right there. For PS2, even more so. But for Wii, still very good, $50-ish game probably. So that ain't nothing. That's a nice stack of games. Shall we move on to box number 3? Box number 3 is here, and we're gonna unbox that in just a moment. But turns out I did have a brand new Nintendo Switch Lite, the Dialga and Palkia edition. So we're gonna give away this one on the Whatnot. This is brand new, guys. And we're gonna be doubling the amount of videos that we do for the rest of the month. We're going to a massive game convention coming up, and I'm super excited about it. We'll add to our giveaways each video. Stay tuned for that. It's gonna be crazy, but let's get into box number 3. I see a giant Sonic Mania. This is a cool collector's, man. I remember getting this when it came out. Love that box. The retro Sega Genesis look. These are like beautiful collection pieces. I'm definitely hoping to keep some for my collection, upgrade some stuff. But almost everything is gonna be, you know, going up for sale to other people's collections, moving this beautiful stuff to other people's homes. Like this one, Metroid Dread, one of Brother Dave's favorite games. I've already got it in my collection. Ooh, this is cool. Bravely Second End Layer. Very nice with the collector's case too.
All these are sealed.
Gosh, fantastic. Ooh, ooh. This is a heavy. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Special Edition.
It does weigh quite a bit, yeah.
Indeed. Super Smash Bros. Is this sealed?
Do you need that?
Yeah, I think I do. I mean, I have it, but I used it like this was my original copy.
So near the
I don't
end,
have it sealed.
Yeah, near the end, we'll clear off this table and put everything you're adding to the collection on it.
I like
so
that.
They can see.
Yeah. All right, SNES Classic. You can never go wrong with the good old SNES Classic. PlayStation Classic. Gotta have that trifecta. NES Classic. All these, I assume, are unused. I mean, they didn't seal the SNES and NES, but this one they did, so that is sealed.
New, not
They're new.
used.
Yeah, new, not used.
Unopened.
Zelda Link's Awakening. Now, I remember when this came out, and gosh, did this come out slightly after the original? You have to let me know in the comments. But I wanted this version. I had the original one, and I was bummed I didn't get that one. Fire Emblem. 3 Houses, also a lovely game, collector's edition. And more Fire Emblem, Shadow Dragon, and the Blade of Light. Amazing. I'm loving this box. Valkyria Chronicles 4. Come on, somebody, hit the like button for the collector's edition. That was a good box. We're heating up. We still have box number 4 and 5 to come. Are they the best boxes of the collection?
I mean, they're full of amiibos, if that's what you're asking.
So it sounds like a yes. And here we go to box number 4. I am super excited to see what's in these last 2 boxes. I hope you guys are too. I mean, it's looking pretty nice. I'm not sure about Splashdown on PS2.
Hey man, that's like an $8 game. Is
It's $8.
You should look at what's.
Oh my gosh.
that a little better?
Yes. Sweet mercy. Is this new? Used?
That one's open.
This is opened.
Yeah, that's open.
That one's open? Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zelda, Twilight Princess. Ooh. Woo. Love seeing that. Ooh, baby. That's a nice one. That is a very nice one. I don't even know if I have that currently. I should. If I don't, I'm keeping it. Now this isn't sealed, is it? Ultrasun, sealed there. It's sealed. Very nice. Love that. Ultrasun, Ultra Moon. Definitely gonna have to check my collection on that. What else we got? I'm gonna go fast, but this is some amazing stuff. Bravely Default, Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, Phantom Hourglass. There's so much Zelda in here. Craziness, loving it. Sonic's for days right there. Pokemon and Zelda is definitely, seems to be one of the main themes. Oh wow, that's an uncommon game. What is it called? 9 Hours, 9 Persons, and 9 Doors? Is that actually the title of the game? Yeah, wow. Or as the Germans would say, No, no, no. Kingdom Hearts, Virtue's Last Reward, Kid Icarus. Ooh, that's just hiding. Pokemon Crystal, my favorite Pokemon game of all time right there. Love seeing it. This is cool, the Emerald Tin. Never really found one that doesn't have wear. These things get beat up pretty quick, but I don't have it, so I'll probably keep that if you're okay with that.
I mean, it's kind of your money, so.
Yes. Okay. All right, what do we got here? Platinum, Pearl, Diamond, Sealed, Sealed White 2, holy cow, Black 2, White, and Black. Goodness, that was like almost all of the DS Pokemons. That was a fantastic stack. Look at this one. Moon and Sun, double pack sealed. Goodness gracious. Arceus looks sealed, Sword and Shield, double pack. Yeah, that is a cool piece right there. Looks like more Switch Pokemon games.
This is unused.
Really? Oh yeah. Genesect Volcanion code. At this point, I have to say that we've had a ton of Zelda games, a ton of Pokemon games, and the next video that we're literally planning is to try and find every single Pokemon game at a game convention. I already have most of the Pokemon games, so in that auction, we're gonna have like every single Pokemon game, potentially times 2? 3. Maybe 3.
Maybe 3.
That's insane. And let me know in the comments below if you want us to do like the same concept with Zelda games. Because we've had like almost every Zelda game. We don't have some of the older ones, but maybe we will, I don't know. Every Zelda game at a game convention, that would be really fun too. Let us know if you want us to go for that video. But this is cool, the GameCube Big Box for Swords. Not sealed, but I'm gonna assume it's complete because it feels heavy. PlayStation 2, what in the heck is this? Final Mix?
Scan it.
Okay, so it's not US version. There you go.
Okay.
I was like, what is this? I've not seen this. Let's see what else we got here. N64. There we go. Pokemon Stadium, Snap, Puzzle League, and I already knew that was Pokemon Stadium 2. The only N64 cartridge with 2 colors, gold and silver.
Shame they didn't do it more.
What do we got? More GameCube looks like. Paper Mario again. That's the second one. Zoids, Smash, Zelda. Keep them coming. We're getting good. This is heating up. I'm seeing the value coming together here. Scarlet and Violet double pack. Sealed. Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Sealed.
That goes with that GameStop bag.
That is cool to have the original bag.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm gonna put that up here. On to more Switch. Goodness gracious. Pokemon. Pokemon for days. You said there was some Pokemon. There's like every single Pokemon.
Well, some is a relative term.
That's fair. I'm gonna guess more Pokemon. Ultra Moon. Moon. Why? Sealed. Why used? Why used? Omega Ruby. Omega Ruby sealed. Alpha Sapphire and Alpha Sapphire sealed. Loving it.
So I think that's quite a few upgrades already.
Yeah.
I
X
think-
and X sealed. Any that I don't have sealed, I'm gonna upgrade to sealed.
I
but
didn't think about that. I didn't think about it sealed.
I'm gonna keep a used one too. One to display, one to play. You know what I'm saying? That's what Mama always said. Metroid Zero Mission, Kim Possible, Mary Kate and Ashley, Sweet 16.
Big game.
Huge. Love the bottom 2, the top 1. Eh. Okay, on to the next. Diddy Kong Racing. Better than Mario Kart, am I right?
Some would say that.
Is that a hot take or is that a normal take?
Some people say it's the best N64 racing game.
Yeah, I don't say that after watching the internet and everybody else's opinions. I formed this opinion as a 8-year-old. All right, so that is an OG opinion right there. I loved
like
this
40
game as
years
a kid.
ago.
Yeah, it was a long time ago. More GBA games. Mega Man 04 is in there. Wrestling. Don't know why that's in a collector's case, but you gotta love it. Mario Tennis, Sub-Zero. One of the greatest games of all time, Super Mario 64. And I'm hoping, this is another thing. I'm not gonna spoil this one. We're gonna save this for a future video. So subscribe for future videos.
Ouch.
So we're gonna do something crazy with this game.
Stabbing him in the heart.
And
right
we're
there.
gonna be giving it away, but I'll leave it at that. Final Fantasy PS4 Steelbook is sealed. More 3DS glory. This box is just packed. Like unbelievable selection of games right here. Was this just somebody's personal collection?
Yep, just someone's personal collection.
It's like a fantastic selection. You know, Animal Crossing. Somehow I just knew it would have the memory card.
I think your brother just moved and sent.
Yeah,
us
is
collection.
this just Quinn's collection?
It seems like it.
It's not.
No, it's not. That would be funny though.
Like every single thing that he likes is in here. Kirby's Epic Yarn. More. These are all sealed. Is this 7 controller? Yes.
First print.
It is indeed sealed. First print. 7 controllers on the back is the way you know first print. Now, first print is pretty hard to find because it was really like the first run of the games. They had the 7 controllers on the back, and then Walmart sold them for a while for 27 bucks. But those are not first print. So a lot of people bought a bunch of those at 27 bucks. They couldn't find the first print at that price, so a lot harder to find in sealed condition. These are all sealed too, goodness. Some good ones. Pandora's Tower, Smash. Ooh, nice. The Amiibo card version, which is the first print of Pokken Tournament. Bayonetta 2, with that on there, first print. Darksiders, and Smash for Wii U. Super Mario World. Ooh. Those are the kind of cartridges I like seeing. The blue, the red, sapphire. Yep, that looks good.
And over in the Discord, we're going to be posting a guide on how to tell if every single Pokemon cartridge is authentic.
Yeah, the key things to look for. Everything's checking out as authentic too, which is very important when buying Pokemon because there are tons of fakes, especially in GBA and DS. Silver, blue. Anytime we sell these things, we always replace the save batteries.
So we're pretty sure that's Ruby, and I think that was a throw-in.
This is throwing, okay.
Because there's
It is Ruby.
Yeah, definitely
and it is
Ruby. Working, okay.
because it's not on the list. So I think you just threw that in.
Looks
there.
authentic. Well, thank you for the throw-in. Faceless game. A little easier to tell when it's clearly the color of Ruby. All right, let's take out the rest of these 3 stacks and take a quick gander. And case in point right here, this is 100% fake. Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. But look who sold it for $39.99.
You can tell by the way it is.
That one's pretty obvious, but some Pokemon ones are actually really good. So that guide's gonna be quite valuable for a lot of people.
So now it's a bad buy.
You probably want to set that aside, and we'll note that. I hope we don't find any more like that.
Let's hope not. Yeah.
I'm noticing a massive one, but we'll get to that in a second. Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn.
It's a massive one.
Yeah, I mean, that's great. Shantae is sealed for Wii U, love that. There's Phantom Brave for Wii, some Xbox, and then Pikmin 2 for GameCube. And if you sift down to the bottom, Devil's Third. That is one of the most notable Wii U games. As far as uncommon goes in value, that's the one that you want to see. I love the special edition of Samus Returns, Link Between Worlds sealed, Xenoblade, all sorts of goodies. Looks like everything in this stack is sealed, some PS4 goodness. Not bad at all, and we still have the final box.
So how are we doing so far, Chase?
Not bad, pretty good, but we spent $14,000. We're definitely not quite there yet.
I'm pretty confident with this last box, though.
Okay. Number 5. Here we go. Amiibos! Hey.
I told you we had more amiibos. What's the issue?
I mean, it's good, but
Just go through the box, Chase.
as this game says, it'll do. That's not what I'm thinking currently.
That was clever. Nice job.
Cave Story, Sinmora, Wonder Boy, The World Ends With You, Mega Man, Has Been Heroes, lots of sealed Switch stuff. All right. Retro City Rampage, more sealed Switch. It's nice. It's nice. We have a high bar to meet here. Mega Man, Shin Megami Tensei. Okay, Lego City Undercover is sealed. Breath of the Wild Explorers Edition, sealed. Love that. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Top 3. Axiom Verge. It's funny, we just sold one of
Yeah,
those
we
and
just sold
whatnot. Yeah. Toe Jam and Earl. Yoshi Metroid. Switch for days. Sorry, these bags are kind of crinkly.
Bless you.
You got a box within a box.
I told you I was confident.
All right, we have these Switch Pokemons, but Matt apparently has an update on the fake Fire Emblem.
Yes.
Which the back on that cartridge was real, by the way.
Yes. So, when you click into it, it doesn't quite play normally because... and just to show... Flip it over.
Oh my God. so somebody straight up scammed GameStop, traded that in, got probably a good trade-in credit. GameStop took it and sold it for $39.99, and it made it all the way to us. It's Call of Duty.
Authentic cartridge, fake label.
Okay, well, let's continue on. I hope these are sealed, yes. Let's go Eevee and Pikachu. The Zelda Amiibo. Fire Emblem Warriors, nice. So many things are sealed. Loving this. This is reminding me of Minty Dwight. Ooh, that's a big one.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Xenoblade Chronicles Special Edition for Wii U. We got these. You got every good collection needs a good Game & Watch.
Yeah.
Final Fantasy VII Black Label. That's pretty clean.
Imagine if that was sealed.
Yeah, that would be, that would be good. That would be good. Disgaea, Retro City Rampage with the cover art of some kind. That's cool. Little collectors. Aladdin and Lion King.
Let's go.
Ooh, neat. Two of those. SNES and Genesis versions here.
How about we take out that last
box?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited to see what's in that. And then the Vita. Hey, everybody needs a good Vita too. There you go. Last box. Oh, okay, there's actually some weight to it. I was hoping it wasn't just like air bubbles. Ooh.
There's bubble wrap.
I love it. I see one thing.
You do see one thing.
I believe that's fire red. Ready for the reveal? Oh my gosh. This is glorious. All right. Well, you got fire red, gold, and red all complete. This looks like first print red. Let's double check the back. Sand true on the screenshot. Beautiful. First print.
What goes under that red?
Oh, emerald. Oh, crystal. Goodness gracious. Fantastic. These are, you know, quite notable. Quite notable. Pokemon Yellow. Beautiful. That's in
great condition.
Very great condition. Holy mercy, that is nice. Gold, silver, leaf green. Come on now, sapphire. We're getting there. Darn near every Pokemon game, I've got to say. Fire red, ruby. Don't tell me that's sealed. Please be sealed. Sealed and sealed. Holy cow. That is huge.
I think currently that price chart's at 1,300.
1,300-ish, okay. I do not have this.
I know.
I think this is this is one of like 3 to 5 items for the Pokemon Pursuit game-wise you do not have.
Let's go. And we're just glossing over, but Pokemon Blue, complete, and also first print. Goodness gracious. This box has not disappointed. I feel like you're hiding something under this, so I'm gonna take this stack.
It's possible.
He's got some
I
good
know how you roll. Pokemon XD, the bonus disc for Coliseum, Pokemon Coliseum.
And then there's that one.
Some of you might not have noticed the difference, but this is the bonus disc cover art. I don't even know how this came out, where this came out, but it is very rare, and it came with both of them in the same case. This is what I got as a kid, a pre-order bonus, one of the greatest pre-order bonuses of all time. Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. With that, I don't even know. Let me know if you know where this was sold, but that is going in the collection because I do not have it. Battle Revolution, Pokepark 2, Pokepark 1, the lovely Mystery Dungeon Guide.
But not only that, there's another guide below it.
XD.
And another one.
Diamond and Pearl. I think I know what just happened here. Earlier you said that one, I said this is used, right? You said yes, that one is.
I did.
I'm gonna guess this is not used.
That is unopened, never used. Has the receipt of the date of purchase with it.
For both of them.
For both of them.
Dang. These were $200. This was never sealed, but I'm gonna assume since he bought 2, he never opened this thing.
Correct.
I love that. That's gotta be the most expensive piece in the collection in brand new condition. Is that true?
That is true.
Then we have the final 2, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. These look really clean with the outer box. This has been a ridiculous collection, and we're not done because we're gonna spread out the pieces that I'm for sure keeping for my collection. I might keep more later, but we'll get the ones I'm for sure keeping, upgrading with, and then lay out everything that's gonna be happening in that auction, and finish with a little tour of my Pokemon game collection. So it's beautiful seeing these items laid out. Now we separated the Pokemon and the Zelda, and then everything over here, the majority of it will be for sale to you guys going in beautiful collections. I don't want to sleep on it. There's some amazing stuff here, but we had to flesh out and detail the Pokemon and Zelda because that's really where this collection shines. Now I'm gonna go through everything and figure out what we're gonna add to my collection and what is for sure gonna be for sale, but let me know your favorite item on this table. There's so many amazing things to choose from. And as far as Pokemon Pursuit dollars go, we like to build that collection using profit dollars, and because Alpal bought in a very strong manner, I think we have plenty of profit to work with. We're gonna just call it a wash. Whatever I keep, we're gonna get with profits, like no problem. This was an amazing buy, beautiful stuff, and I'm super excited. Well done, Alpal.
Thanks, Chase.
I was able to add a couple of Zelda pieces to the collection, including the Explorer's Edition for Breath of the Wild, so I have all 3 Collector's Editions of one of my favorite games ever. Stoked about that. And surprisingly, I did not have the dual cover art, dual version of Wind Waker, and then the Ocarina of Master Quest, so super excited to add that to the collection, but the main event is the Pokemon items, and we are actively updating this room. We just updated our spreadsheet, our Pokemon Pursuit spreadsheet with Pokemon games. Turns out, we're almost there for mainline games. I have every single Pokemon handheld game. The only thing I'm really missing is a couple for the Wii U. Pokemon Box, very notably for GameCube, is high on the list. The Soul Silver figure bundle is high on the list since I have the Heart Gold bundle. And then a couple like really special edition rare stuff like these distribution cartridges. I have 4 of the 12. I would love to get the other 8, including the one that's like over $1,000. It's amazing. We were able to upgrade about 10 of the games to be in sealed condition from this collection. About 5 of them were condition upgrades on used, but all of those are going to be for sale in that big December 1st auction, in addition to a whole box that Matt just brought down. So it's kind of unbelievable. We updated some of the consoles. Look at these beautiful, beautiful consoles. It really has come together. The shelves are painted black. They're displayed nicely in these acrylic cases. I am just super thrilled with how this is coming together, but we're just getting started on what this room is gonna look like with the cards and the games all together. Well, the crew is at it again. They just bought 5 more video game collections, apparently full of grails, and I don't know what's inside. I'm super excited about it, and as I unbox them, I'm gonna put on the shelf my top 10 favorite items from all of these collections. There better be at least 10 good items. Alpal. Okay, I guess we're gonna start here. This collection is from Chris. Shout out Chris for making the deal with us. We appreciate it. Let's see what's in the first box.
It's bubble wrap.
Ooh, I love me some bubble wrap. Hey, this is a good packing job here. I think we might be able to handle this one, at least for a while. A lot of times we have to kind of prepare because there's a lot of packaging, but we have some sealed DS with Mega Man ZX and Ace Attorney. That's a very solid start.
They're both sealed.
Yes. Gosh, we might have a lot of sealed DS games. Yep. Tree of Life, Nancy Drew, all-time classics right there.
I'm gonna keep this one.
Okay. Don't know if either are gonna make my top 10. I'm just gonna build it as I go, so things might be shifting down because 10 items isn't that many, especially with 5 collections. But more Nancy Drew and more Nancy Drew.
I'll keep those ones too.
Your top 10.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're
Top
welcome.
3 for sure for me right now.
That's pretty good. PS2 coming up. Legaia 2. And Tomb Raider. Everything so far is sealed. What is up with all the sealed stuff we've been getting lately? I'm not sad about it. I'm liking it, but it's just weird.
Or for me to open when you're not looking.
Metal Dungeon. Lair, Spider-Man 3. I'll put that up there. That's my favorite thing so far.
Nice.
I don't know how long it'll last. Pet Pals and Viva Pinata. Any of those?
Nothing for me.
Okay. All right.
I don't like the Pet Pals game.
Yeah. Spent too many hours on it. Not enough reward. Okay.
Hundreds. I'm burnt out.
Fire Emblem Conquest. Animal Crossing, One Piece. That's kind of a cool little 3D slipcover. Gabrielle's Ghostly Groove 3D.
I'll try it.
all right. Here you go, bud. Fantasy Life, Professional. Ooh, that's the good one, I think. And the Azran Legacy, which I think is over $100 game.
Maybe.
Could be totally wrong, but
Any of the Professor Layton games are pretty good.
yeah, they're bolos for sure. Dr. Lautrec. Jump Ultimate Stars. Some weird, the ABC Murders. Not your typical DS games right there, or 3DS. Continuing on, we have more sealed PS2.
Da Vinci Code.
Yep, and then Unlimited Saga.
I see one.
Very good. Mm-hmm. There is a game
There's a game in there.
Ooh. I assume you were talking about what I would have thought said Grow Lancer, but it's
That's also what I thought.
Gley Lancer?
It's great.
Gley Lancer.
Gley Lancer.
By Retrobit.
Huh.
That's interesting. I have no idea what that's worth. Grand Slam Tennis 2. I do love me some tennis. Mm-hmm. Sam and Max. Season 1, not Season 2, unfortunately.
Dang, that sucks.
Moving on to the next, we have PS2. The Legend of Alandar. Okagi. Shadow King.
Now, it may be cool that all this stuff is sealed, but what's coming up you are not prepared for, including something you've looked for your entire career.
Ooh. Wow. Well, I'm excited.
I figured I'd tease you with that.
Guitar Hero, GTA 3, and Myst 3 Exile. Okay, and then we have a bunch of PSP games, PS3 games. These actually are not sealed. Look at that. Let's see what's inside of these, though.
More sealed? Oh, it's
No,
jewel
PS1,
cases.
though. Getting a little more retro here.
Tenchu and Tenchu.
Nothing too crazy. Oh, we got some long box. XCOM UFO Defense and Siberia. And then a few more, it looks like. Discworld and Space Griffin.
Holy crap! Paid it in space. It's Space Griffin.
Right. It's your game. Okay, that was the first box. Let's get to the second and third from this collection.
Got a few of these out, but these are pretty easy to open. Bunch of PS1.
Okay, looks like PS1. Okay, Legacy of Kain. That's a good one. Blood Omen. Metal Gear, another Metal Gear. Bomberman. And then we have, let's see, Broken Sword is in there, Alien Trilogy, Magic the Gathering, Discworld 2, Tomb Raider, and 102 Dalmatians. Nothing cracking the top 10 there, but still interesting PS1 stuff.
What would you classify something as your top 10? Fun, nostalgic, cool
I'm gonna
looking?
go with like either just cool, rare, collectible type item or something that I love.
Okay.
And we'll build it as we go.
And then as you guys go along, build your top 10 in the comments.
Yeah, I'm curious if I'll
Pass up some
offend people or leave some stuff out. This game has good value though. Intelligent Cube. Let me know if you've ever played that. I've always been curious.
Like, oh, the top 10 for sure.
Not for me. I never played it. But like if Spyro Year of the Dragon was in here,
That's true.
that would be. I love that game.
More Tenchus.
Yeah, lots of Tenchu Stealth Assassins. That one's actually a black label. I got a feeling this whole box is going to be PS1. Yes.
There it is.
Oh, and Riptos, and all of them. Let's go. I'm just gonna put all three there for now because I love all three of these. I've 100%ed all of them recently on the remaster, which is beautiful, by the way, for Switch. That's where I played it. But Year of the Dragon is my favorite one. The skateboarding levels are top notch. Do those three there.
Man.
And I guess I'll go with yeah, we'll keep the collector's edition up there. There were 2 Spyro the Dragons. And then I'll pull out everything and we'll see exactly what was in here and if anything else made the top 10. All right, lots of PS1 goodies. You got like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, Spider-Man. There's also the original Metal Gear Solid for PS1, RPG Maker, Chrono Cross Black Label was in there.
Just
Good
a cool
solid
little
stuff.
mix.
Yeah, like a nice PS1 collection. Fun fact, this collection has one more box left and it was worth like $6,800. So
Is this worth $6,800 to you?
no, not yet.
Okay.
Definitely not. We have 4 items currently sitting in the top 10. Curious if this will add any more.
Let's find out.
I am quite curious. Box number 3 is open and already I'm excited for this one.
It's boxes and boxes.
Yes, I like that. SNES boxes. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, reseal. Okay.
So we're gonna verify that these are reseals. So we purchased them based off of complete price.
I would say that is an accurate assessment on a quick judgment. But that is Uncharted New Horizons, which is a heavy alert for Super Nintendo.
Really?
Probably the heaviest item from this collection, I would say. I'll put it just for uniqueness and collectability. The heaviest I've seen. Could be totally wrong. Okay, and then we have a sealed, now this is legit, Magi Nation, but that's not marked or anything. Game Boy Color sealed. That's pretty nifty. I'll put
Security
that
strip
right
is a
on
good
the
thing to see. Chase is correct. How much is it worth?
About a $200 game. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
It still has nothing on everything else to come.
Good. Might and Magic 3 for SNES. Yeah, I agree. Looking like a reseal.
Normally you can tell by like the corners, like it was never like this hard and crispy. There's no vent holes.
This one looks better than the other one, but because like some random third-party games can have weird seals on them, especially in more recent systems. But
even like PS2 and GameCube, there's some where it's like, oh, that's fake, but it's just how they came.
Yep. I've been guilty of opening a few of those.
We won't talk about it.
Yeah, that never happened. RC Pro AM for NES. And then we have a lot more, looks like Game Boy stuff.
These ones are for me. Powerpuff Girls.
Oh, you wanted all those?
I wanted those ones.
All right, we'll add it to your top 10.
Yep.
Dude, this one's sealed.
Yeah, this one is too.
I'm gonna say this is
one's
probably
kinda
number
crushed.
1. That's clean.
Yeah, that's number 1 for me.
Here's another one.
As a kid, I actually really liked Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, I get it. But
You too? Heck yeah. I got the trilogy here.
ooh, Mega Man Star Force Pegasus, that's got to be up there. This might be an example of one of those weird seals that is probably legit. Even the cover art is like high in the case. I'm putting that in my top 10. I'm actually trying to collect all the Mega Man Star Force games, which
You're pretty close.
we just recently got a bunch of them in a collection, but Onimusha Tactics, I'll have to look at that seal, it's probably legit. And then, let's get to the bottom here. So we got Legend of Sia, Shadowgate Classics for Game Boy Color. Love seeing sealed Game Boy Color stuff, that is awesome. And then GBA, or Lady Sia, I don't remember what I said for that earlier.
Oh, more how many Powerpuff
Mojo
Girls were
Dojo.
there?
Apparently a lot, goodness, you might have a complete Game Boy collection right there.
That's not part of my
Congratulations, brother.
collection. Psh, I would never collect such.
How many you got?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You only have 2 more left, dude.
Well, hopefully there's 2 more Powerpuff Girls games.
I guess you can shift down as needed. Here's another Mega Man Star Force.
Man,
Leo.
Leo.
Nice. I got a feeling these might be like 2 and 3 on that list.
Are those like $100 games usually complete?
Complete, yeah. Like usually they're in that range. But you got like Dragon Quest sealed, Kingdom Hearts, Phoenix Wright, Final Fantasy, Wario, all good stuff. So that was a beautiful collection, valued at roughly $6,800. There's the rest of it. PSP, that's a notable one. Ease for PSP. Beautiful stuff. Currently we have, I'm gonna add this one.
Nice.
3, 6, 7 items in my current top 10. I got a feeling some of those will be dethroned as we go.
I also have a
Or
feeling.
I might be disappointed in these collections, but you're hyping it up pretty good, so I'm
Yeah.
excited to see what's coming next. Let's continue on. The next collection is being prepped. Stuff is in stretch wrap, so it'll take a second. But this collection, I actually sealed the deal on these too. So 2 of the 5 were deals that I sealed, and this is one of them.
Okay.
This is very interesting stuff right here. So some of you may remember we unboxed a collection. We had some for display only SNES boxes in it. So that inspired this person to reach out on Instagram because they came into a very large collection of legit original for display only
Stop it.
SNES boxes, which is awesome.
What?
But this is a game that I had as a kid right here. There's actually both of these I think I had. Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
They're all brand new, like not built up. So it must have been a connection with an old store owner from the 90s. And these are
Whoa.
legit, man.
For display only.
So you can build these up for display only. I made a deal on all of them, and we'll sell them for good deals and stuff. But like that is awesome.
That is so
such a
cool.
cool thing. And that's Tetris Attack. We have
Yeah, how many different ones are there?
maybe like 7 different titles. There's Kirby's Dream Course, another one I had as a kid. And actually, like we might have some of these cartridges, so it might be cool to pair them
Yeah.
with those. Inside of here is going to be the Kirby's Avalanche. 87 of them. Isn't that insane?
I guess you're right. That does say
Like-
87.
These things they're actually quite hard to find. This is a very unique situation of somebody that just had a connection and had a ton of them. They go for like a lot of times $50 on eBay. The various ones, the Kirby's and the Tetris and stuff like that.
I know like the Super Metroid ones are really sought after for good reason. That's
yeah,
it's
and
a hard
Mario
to find
RPG
game.
is another one. We got some Donkey Kong Country here.
What the heck?
I do want to look at those. So I'll pull out some of these. Vegas Stakes is the only one that I'm like, those aren't as exciting, but I paid less for those ones. I'm going to keep at least one of each for my collection for sure.
Oh yeah.
But after that, I'll just sell them because I don't need multiples, and we'll
People were
disperse
saying
this
in the last
collection around.
video we should just frame them somehow.
That's
If
a good
we can
idea.
get like some kind
Get
of
a
big
complete
flat
set
frame.
of them.
That'd be cool.
That's a good thing to pursue.
you-
We can build. Maybe I'll keep 2, so we can build some up and keep some laid out flat.
Yeah.
And display them in each way. But
I like
yeah,
that.
let's see. I want to get a quick look at the other ones that are included, and then we'll move on to the next collection. Well, here you have it. Multiple quantities of every single one that you see here. Donkey Kong Country 2 is absolutely my favorite. That's my favorite Donkey Kong Country game, and ranks somewhere around the top 10 games of all time for me.
It's gotta go on the shelf then.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
If we're doing that,
So this one, for sure.
I mean, we're gonna keep one of each, but we'll put that up there as
I'm
a favorite.
Like I had this game, but I did not understand it as a kid, so I actually really didn't like it.
Oh.
I'm curious because I've heard it's good. I bet I could figure it out today. I mean, I was 5 trying to figure out Kirby's Dream Course, and I was like, this game sucks. Where's Donkey Kong? So that is certainly making it in the top 10. Beautiful stuff. They're still getting this collection ready. I'm gonna move on to, this is an insane Pokemon card collection.
Ooh.
From my favorite era of Pokemon cards.
E-reader?
E-reader.
The E series.
Yes.
What do you think?
I like it.
Okay.
They're beautiful. Let's dive right in.
Sword and Shield.
I hope that's not what's inside, and I hope we're not getting a s'mores maker.
Can we get a
I got
s'mores maker
4
for the
as
barn?
wedding gifts.
Are you
I
kidding
can
me?
bring one out. No, that was a joke. Thankfully not.
Like, that'd be a really funny like trend. Like,
What-
"Oh, let's get a s'mores maker.
Can
for
we
them."
all acknowledge that this is a weird thing to exist?
Yeah. If you don't have space for a fire outside, you don't live in the right place.
Also, just don't make s'mores. Now, I believe, so this is from Justin, who I met at Siege, and I believe you might have met him too, Sky Guy.
Okay.
Incredibly nice guy. He told me about these cards there. Didn't want to sell them, but had some other priorities that came up, and I respect the heck out of it. So he sold them to me, and I'm honored to be the recipient of this beautiful collection because these are from what, he knows they're my favorite era. I've definitely said it. I believe he said it's around 90% of Expedition.
Oh.
Which is a 165 card set with reverses and non-reverses of every card. It's crazy. The rarity on these things is nuts. These are by far the most rare Pokemon. Well, there's a couple maybe that would rival it, but they're
Skyridge.
Yeah, so Skyridge is in here too.
What? You should have just seen my face.
Well, there's famously one print run of Skyridge happened. I don't know if you've seen Pokemon cards recently, but there's like 150,000 print runs. Ridiculous. That was exaggerating, but
Oh, this is a nice long binder.
I absolutely love the art on these
Holy
cards.
cow.
Every time I see them, the colors, the style. These are all non-hallows, but my glory, these are beautiful.
This is going into the collection, right?
Oh, yeah,
Like you're
so-
completing your set.
This is for Pokemon Pursuit, so maybe the profits in all of these other deals.
Oh, well.
I guess I don't know what else is here.
Let's just say there's more for the Pokemon Pursuit.
Okay. Is this in order, by the way? This is, no. Oh, yeah,
34, 35, 36.
Okay, so yes, I got a feeling that the hollows maybe are like in here, but this is a Expedition. Look at that, dude.
That's cool.
We're talking like a significant.
So what does the
chunk of the
E-Series
set.
mean? Like what is the
Yes,
full-
good question. So these right here, like literally the GBA e-reader, you could slide these cards on them.
Do we have one of those?
Yes.
Over there?
I think I have a new one maybe, but I know I have one in the collection. I remember thinking as a kid it was really dumb. The functionality was pretty limited, but a lot of kids that got these cards did slide them in the e-reader, so finding them in near mint condition is a whole nother challenge. And honestly, dude, the condition on these is
It's really good.
pretty ridiculous. I did not fully realize when he said 90% complete on Expedition that it really is.
Yeah. So there's like alt arts of the same card. That's so cool.
Yeah, no, I don't know if there's like reverse hollow versions of a lot of these that aren't here. These are all non-hollows. Now, what do we have
So you can
here?
see that they're all missing
I
in the
think
set.
this is Aquapolis. So it's out of
Okay.
147. So it's going to be all these types of cards. If you're a Pokemon collector, you know that finding this, like these, in this complete condition and this complete as a set is ridiculous. I'm going to guess that that's Skyridge, baby.
Oh my goodness. So
Skyridge.
that little logo at the bottom.
Yep, and it's out of 144.
Right there is how you tell what the set is.
And I recognize the Kabutops and the Machamp because I do have those, but the amount of Pokemon cards that I've bought and the amount of Skyridge cards I've gotten, I've probably bought, I don't know, what do you think, 500,000 cards in my day?
Probably.
And probably gotten like 100 Skyridge cards. Maybe some happened early that I didn't know about and I just missed them, but like
Like this entire shelf is filled with cards and maybe one Skyridge card
there's
has
like
come
a
out of it.
tiny little stack of Skyridge. Like a tiny little stack. And now I'm
Jeez.
separating them very intentionally. They are so unbelievably rare and they're so beautiful. Like the artwork on these. I'm sorry if I'm nerding out too much, but I'm so excited about this collection. I love them. I love this binder. It's 4x3 instead of 3x3. And I can fit all my e-readers in one binder. Like I'm just gonna continue to grow.
Oh, these are all the reverses.
I wondered. Okay, so we gotta start from. Okay, so there are reverses.
So reverse hollow means everything except the actual art is hollow.
Yes, correct. And this is, let me see here. Card number 31 out of 165. And we have 8, 11. So these are kind of in more random order. But this would be a smart way to build it, is to just build your reverse set, your non-hollow set, all that kind of thing. Otherwise, you got to have like 2 slots for card number 1, card
So are
number
there
2.
hollows in the back then?
I don't know.
Man.
I'm wondering what's in this other box. He may have those sleeve and
look
top
at-
loaded if I know.
Plenty of room to grow.
I got the vibe that he knows how to take care of his cards. He was like, are you cool with me shipping them in a binder? And I said, as long as it's not a 3-ring binder. And he said, brother, it's a Voltex side loading. You better believe
That's probably like
taking care of my cards.
$70 binder.
Yeah, it's a really nice binder. And for those that don't know, 3-ring binders, they can indent your cards. And really are not the best way to keep your cards in great condition. So let's see what's in here. I got a feeling this is going to be the best of the best.
Oh man, they're bubble wrapped.
They are bubble wrapped. Amazing packaging, Justin. Well done. We're gonna just kind of pull these out, and I'll show like my top 10 favorite cards from there, and then we'll move on to the next game collection. The hollows. We actually have some reverse hollows here. This Gyarados is gonna crack my top 10 from this collection. specifically, the Charizard. I love that Tyranitar. The
That is
regular
so cool.
hollows from e-reader, like, are insane. A lot of these are Expedition, but they're so beautiful, man.
There's not much to say. They're just
Yeah,
so
I mean,
cool. Look at them.
I'll put the Tyranitar up there at making my top 10 from all the collections. But I gotta say, we also got a graded return from VGA on some of the consoles, and these are some pretty solid grades. So we got brand new Game Boy Color, teal, Game Boy Pocket, a couple Game Boy cameras. I'll probably sell those, but I'm gonna keep the one that actually graded as new, this Game Boy Color. Unfortunately, that one graded as qualified scale, which
Doesn't make any sense.
it seemed like it was new, and I said, I don't know what happened there. But Pokemon Stadium, this is a Minty Doi item. I've been waiting on this to add to the collection. So these three are certainly making the top 10, which means I'm gonna have to move some stuff down. So I'll get that situated, and then we'll get to the next game collection. Next collection, fully unboxed here. We have some consoles, Xbox 360, Nintendo 64, that type of stuff, and 64 games. A little bit of wear on them, not too bad. Most of them will clean up decently. And then SNES games, just good solid titles. Mario All-Star, Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country 2, such a good game. We have some DS titles, Xbox titles, 360, GameCube. Definitely love the stack of GameCube there. Such a great system. I mean, you got Mario Kart, Kirby, Paper Mario, Mario Party 4 and 5, Mario Strikers, Smash.
It's everything you want.
Such a good stack of GameCube right there.
Look at that.
And Pokemon. I love seeing Pokemon, Zelda, the Pearl, Diamond, and Blue Rescue Team. And we did get a good deal on this collection, but we're gonna move on to the final two. Currently I have 6 items in my top 10. We refined it a little bit because I've been informed that I probably get some more from these 2 collections. You think?
Yeah, I'm gonna make you open up this collection first.
Okay.
We're gonna switch it up.
You may remember Christopher from Norway, who sold us a massive sealed Game Boy collection. Alpha just let me know that this stuff is for him.
Yeah.
That gets me excited. He was incredible to work with, just the most kind person in communicating that I've seen in a long time. Sweet mercy. We got more Game Boy. No surprise here. This doesn't look sealed though. It's not, but complete, beautiful Mega Man, the first one. Then we have Sword of Hope. That is very clean. Oh my goodness, these are heavies. Bionic Commando.
Also, they weren't shipped like this. Alpal unboxed.
Got 'em ready. Nice.
Unpackaged everything.
Geo Party,
great as
Platinum
usual.
Edition, and is this sealed?
Ishido.
That is sealed.
Yes.
Yeah, the Way of Stones.
Well, actually, no. It's X-Acto knife cut.
Oh yeah.
Just in really good shape.
Just opened with precision. Love that. Oh, we have Pokemon cards?
Yes.
Christopher?
Shocking, right?
Let's go. Ooh, oh, jeez. Base set Pikachu.
Shadowless.
First edition Shadowless.
That's so cool.
SGC 9. Mint condition. Goodness.
I didn't even expect all these Pokemon cards. I knew it
Beedrill.
was going to be here, but...
Dang, first edition. Arcanine 8.5. Charmeleon. Wartortle.
First
All first
editions.
editions. And Pidgeotto. Dang, dude.
How many first edition Shadowlesses do you have?
I don't have them all, so some of those might be for my set, and especially if they're in a 9. Goodness, Electabuzz. Dang, there's the Chrome blue logo Charizard in a 7. Those are very tough to get high grade with all the scratching they can get. Wartortle Tops. Anybody remember the Tops Pokemon cards? And then a 9.5 Blastoise, 9.5 Ivysaur, and then a 9 Electrode. I did not expect that. I'm definitely going to put Pikachu in my top 10, especially in a mint 9. We still have 2 more boxes from Christoph, and then apparently the final collection after that. Ooh, dang, look at this. In the OG blister pack. I'm going to be careful with that. F1 pole position. And DuckTales 2? Dang, it's like hanging on by a thread in that blister pack, but that is legit right there. Very cool. That's not even actually new inside of there. That's are these both CIB?
That's CIB. I think the DuckTales is CIB, but I think that one's...
Yeah, this one is sealed up. Okay, DuckTales is CIB. That is super cool though, the original blister pack. And then I remember these types of displays that we got the last time from original Nintendo. And that looks like a CIB lock and chase. And then we have an acrylic case.
Okay, so there's a unique story on this one that Alpal will be able to explain a little bit better than me.
Cool, cool ball.
So this was actually, it's NTSC, but it was shipped to Greece. So they opened it up, put Greek instructions inside, and then they sealed it up.
Huh.
So that's why that has that Greek sticker on it, but it's still NTSC. I'm like, that is crazy.
Interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
Still considered new.
Yeah. I mean, it's got an H seam. They like Nintendo resealed, put a seal back on it.
I'll have to read what he
That's interesting.
described, but
You can see that sticker on it.
Yeah.
It's got a hang tab.
but it
That
has
is-
Greek instructions inside.
Wow.
Yeah.
I like that. That is very interesting. And the final box from Christopher, not the final box of the day.
No, we still got all that, brother.
I'm excited for those.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. What do we have? More sealed Game Boy? That's not sealed, but that is pretty darn uncommon. Mercenary Force. Sweet mercy. So X-Acto knife opened. That thing is going to be in stunning condition. I can already tell. I'm going to go with this one next. Dang, Mysterium. CIB.
That is cool.
It's just so uncommon. For those that don't know, Game Boy games, probably the toughest boxes to find. They were handheld games. You could easily put them in a carrying case all together. The majority of people were throwing away these things. Nintendo games, they're still hard to find, but you could at least still put them on a shelf like you would a Nintendo game. Voxel. Man, it looks like it's in great condition too. Love these acrylic cases, by the way. Cool World. Amazing, amazing box games right here. Star Wars, Yoda Stories. And that is it sealed?
That's sealed, brother.
Dang. Sealed Game Boy Color Star Wars Yoda Stories. That is awesome.
I didn't even know that game existed until
Yeah.
Alex was like, dude, look at this. And I said, dude, that's cool.
This is a big one, Darkman. And last time we got some of these sealed. This looks to be CIB. Very uncommon.
Which means we can play it.
All right. Kirby.
Oh, man.
Kirby Tilt and Tumble. That's sealed?
That's sealed.
Dang, that's huge.
That cartridge is cool.
Oh. No way that's actually sealed. Pokemon Gold. Oh, dang. Is that sealed?
That's sealed.
Oh my gosh. That's legit. Pokemon Gold sealed. Christopher coming through again. That's unreal. My favorite generation of Pokemon right here. I actually started with Pokemon Crystal. My brother Quinn started with Pokemon Gold, 16 badges. Come on, Pokemon, bring it back. That was the way to go. 2 regions in one. Castlevania Legends, another massive. What a ridiculous.
Now, that's not sealed, but if that was, oh, man.
Yeah, that would be very huge. But Pokemon Gold absolutely is going to make my top 10. I have 8 items in the top 10. That's insane. 2 more to go. Hopefully 2 more.
Do you believe us that this is somehow bigger than this?
That would be hard to beat. I definitely have. That was 3 small boxes, but boy, did they pack a punch. I cannot wait to open up the last 5.
Okay, so I want you to open up these 3 boxes. They're all pretty similar. You'll quickly tell what they are.
Okay.
And yes, we had to rip open the boxes to confirm that they were all there, but...
Okay. Pokedex. Oh, dang. Are these all Pokemon?
Yeah.
I think so. Okay. I like the direction this is going. I'm a big Pokemon fan, for those that didn't know. If you're joining us for the first time, then we have Diamond, we have Trading Card Game, a couple of those, the 2 different versions. Fire Red and Leaf Green, somebody asked for that in today's auction. Ruby and Sapphire, another Ruby and Sapphire, so the Nintendo and
So
the
it's
Prima.
like the Nintendo, Prima, and then
Yep.
maybe even Brady Games or something like that.
Yeah, and then Pokemon Master Pokedex. Then we have Black 2, White 2, both versions.
Isn't that sweet?
That is awesome. That's a good start. I can see why that box was so heavy.
Now, should we do you think collectors want both of these, or do you think they collect just one
I
or
don't
the
think
other?
so. I think separating them makes sense.
Okay.
From a sales standpoint. Then we have Pokemon Sun and Moon. They're all bundled together. Then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and then another Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yeah, so there are different versions of the guides. Some people do have a preference. A lot of people don't really care, but Pokemon Crystal. Oh my goodness. I just mentioned it's my favorite Pokemon game of all time. And there's 3 guides for it. So we have Versus Books, Prima, and then the Nintendo version. That is legit. All 3 guides. You gotta be kidding me. Then we have Pokemon Stadium 2. Couple of those. 3 of those. And then Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. 2 different copies of that. Some good stuff, man.
Do you see a theme with this collection?
I do. Well, definitely some Pokemon going on here. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Volume 1 and 2. Oh man, are these going to be the OGs? Pokemon Yellow, Silver, Gold and Silver.
Oh, all
Gold
those
and
are
Silver,
gold and silver.
Gold, Silver, Gold, Silver. Goodness gracious. I didn't realize there were so many. And then we have Pokemon Platinum on the bottom, the giant Pokemon Platinum guide. And there's still 2 more boxes, which you guys have saved till the end. Which if you've been around for very long in these videos, the ones they save to the end are typically amazing. And genuinely, guys, these collections are a surprise to me. So I'm going to see for the first time with you. You say this one first?
Yeah, we'll do this one first.
Okay. All right, this is like still kind of heavy, so I don't know if there's more guides or what. It feels a little lighter than to be full of guides. It is not guides.
It's Cabela's.
All right. I've been looking for Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2011.
And
that's the best one.
That's the best thing in this box.
Oh, that is... All right, next box. All right, let's see what else we have here. GameCube. Ooh, Pokemon Coliseum. Is that the bonus disc? I think it is the bonus disc. Well, we'll never know. I'll open that up in a second. PS2 games here. Romance of the Beginner's Legacy of Kain. I don't know if any... The Crystal guys might crack my top 10. Pokemon X and Y and Diamond. Can't go wrong right there. These. Yes, Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Open up the Heart Gold, because there's something special about that one.
So everything is new inside.
Really?
Yes. So now they never sealed the outer box of that.
So the game on the inside is brand new in Heart Gold.
Yes, everything's in its wrapping. Heart Gold is sealed.
And you're right, they never did seal the outer box, and that was the bonus disc. I was right about it.
Oh.
Coliseum bonus disc, and it has the little insert inside of it. Oh, and then we have, dang, more Pokemons. 2 white 2s, black, white, and then 2 pearls. And the Heart Gold, Soul Silver complete. That box packed a punch. Kind of random that these were part of the deal too, if I gotta be honest. Why not sell it all when we're making the deal? Okay, and the final box.
Yes.
What do we have here?
I don't know.
You don't know either?
Well, I kind of know. But
Ooh. Can I look at the theme decks first?
Yeah.
All right, vintage Pokemon theme decks with Sabrina theme deck and which one is that?
I don't remember.
These
Koga.
Polybags are.
It's
Oh,
Koga.
is it Koga? Okay.
It says it on the top.
Okay.
Now
Oh,
they
yeah, there
are
you go.
complete.
Nice. Complete theme decks. Those will be for sale. I'm collecting them sealed.
Yes.
And I think I actually have both of these sealed.
Yep.
So these will be for sale. That's super cool though. Okay. Where should I go next?
I don't know. I'll just start with that.
I'll go
I'm
here.
sure this box is something special.
Okay.
I honestly don't know anymore.
Pokemon Ruby is there. Trading card game, both with manuals. Looking nice. Gold and Silver, both with manuals. Sweet mercy, love this stuff. Okay. Ooh, what is going on here?
It's just
Promo cards? Yeah.
they're like the Neo. I don't know where what these originally came in.
These were these in a Nintendo Power? I don't know. Oh, and then we have complete in box, Gold and Silver.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just all separated. We'll just need like the tray, and we can pull that from a different game or something.
Yep.
Dang, that's nice. Gold and Silver complete in box. I can't remember which promo this would be from Neo Genesis. To be determined. And then we have New Super Mario Bros. 2, Zelda Phantom Hourglass, and 4 more theme decks with Devastation, Grass Chopper, and Lockdown and Bodyguard. I'm assuming all complete. I don't think those are sealed. That's insane. And whatever's here. Oh, dang. Let's go. Ruby. Complete in box, leaf green. I was gonna say, is that another leaf green? It is. Leaf green, fire red, and the absolute capper to the collection, Pokemon Emerald.
I hate to cut you off, but there's another capper.
That's not the capper.
Oh, what do we have here?
Bonus box. Bonus box. Bonus box. Bonus box.
Oh my gosh. No way. What is happening right now? What?
That's not just any box, brother.
You gotta be kidding me. Talk about a bonus box. Oh my gosh. Pokemon box?
You have to hold one of these in your hands, right?
What? Not with the outer box. How did this happen without me knowing? Oh my gosh. Is that like all in there?
It's all in there. It's all complete. The cable, I think, inside is new.
Gosh, dude. This is the holy grail of GameCube, let alone like Pokemon collecting. Like this is the top of my list.
Yeah.
What?
So you can just take everything else down and put just that up.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. What in the world?
We're just smiling ear to ear.
Well, holy grail acquired. Got the best crew in the world. High fives all around. Well done, Matt, especially you, Sky Guy. Good try.
All me.
Matt secured the deal.
Good
He was
job,
like,
Matt.
"Do you have Pokemon
Games,
box?"
games,
and they
baby.
said, "Well,
I've
yeah."
been messaging so many people to say, do you have
Like,
Pokemon
yes, I
box?
actually do. That's insane.
Thousands of hours.
That's number one on the list. Absolutely. I'm gonna put Emerald as a finishing it off, and here we have the top 10. It's pretty Pokemon heavy, I'm gonna be honest. But you gotta point out Spyro Year of the Dragon, one of my favorite games of all time. Kept that up there. Donkey Kong Country 2, the display box, beautiful. The handheld, I love collecting handhelds in the sealed Pokemon Stadium.
We can almost see a theme. It's like we have a series called Pokemon Pursuit and
Something
maybe a
like
handheld
that.
series.
Yes, it is fantastic. This was a lot of fun. That was a way to end it. I can't keep back my smile. We'll have to get a final shot of showing exactly how this looks fully unboxed for your viewing pleasure.
So we finally get to play the game!
It's not a game, Matt.
What?
In this video, we're taking a deep dive into the Nintendo GameCube. And the best way to do that is to buy a complete collection. Over a month ago, I was told about a Facebook post where someone was selling their complete GameCube collection. I reached out, we made a deal, and he's coming to the Game Barn as we speak. But before he gets here, GameCube is actually my favorite console of all time. I spent a ton of time with it in my childhood, and my overall goal with the collection that I have for GameCube is either it's a game that I love or it's just something notable, cool, rare that I think is fun to collect. I'm not a completionist. I don't go for all the titles. That's kind of how I collect across the board. Just stuff that is personal to me and has inherent value to me at the time of collecting. And even the console variants, like I'm trying to kind of collect all those, at least casually. This is one that I recently got. This is the Mario Party 7 bonus set. And this is actually like brand new. Never used, never opened. I love that box because it's one of my favorite games of all time. Certain games that stand out that aren't necessarily like rare or valuable would be like NFL Street 2. Right here, I got a sealed one and a used one. And then NHL Hits 2003. Both sports games, not considerable value, decent value on both because they're awesome. But I played so much of those, I love them. There's also like random titles that I don't like that are really rare and expensive, like Disney Sports Basketball. Terrible, terrible, awful game. Those are all 3 sports games for the example, which is random, because GameCube does not shine because of the sports games by any means. It's games like Smash Melee, which I spent like literally thousands of hours as a kid playing this game, but I very rarely played it alone, which to me is what made the GameCube so special. It was the community that it garnered, the relationships that were fostered, that grew from playing GameCube games. It's just an amazing console, and it really does kind of have a cult following, but when you look at the sales numbers, it's nowhere close to original Xbox. It's kind of close to Xbox, but PS2 destroyed it. And I kind of want to dive into why that happened, why it didn't sell, why it's had such a cult following today, and we got a complete collection that's coming, so Let's get to it. So multiple people sent me Cameron's Facebook post about selling the complete GameCube collection. I haven't had a ton of luck with sealing big deals on Facebook, so I didn't even reach out. But eventually, Cameron reached out on Discord, and it turns out he's a Canopy Crew Discord member, so a very small world. He made his way on over to the game barn. He was just a couple hours away, coincidentally. When you have a deal of this magnitude, sometimes you just gotta come to the game barn. So he rolled up, had beautiful bins full of GameCube glory. We brought him into the game barn, took down the game barn sign, he signed it, and we got to chatting a little bit about it. It's great to hear a little bit of his story behind this collection. We're definitely gonna talk more about it as we go through these games in detail. And let me tell you, I've dreamed of having a complete GameCube collection in hand so I can fully embrace the glory, and now it's finally here. So here we have it, a complete GameCube collection. And the cool thing about this one is it's all black label with some bonus player's choice, but the original print versions of every single GameCube game are here. I am absolutely thrilled to go through it stack by stack. We're going to talk about what made the GameCube great, what makes it great today, some of the limitations that may have been the reasons it didn't quite get there as far as sales go, and then also highlight the top 20 most valuable, iconic, rare games on the GameCube. Let's start with this stack right here. This is a legit stack right here. A lot of really great games in here, including some that I played. But you've got like the Star Wars games.
Can we just talk about this real quick? What the heck is that?
Yeah, preview disc, not for resale. This is a random one. I don't know why they did this, but it's like probably a demo of the game in a regular case. And then you got this 2 Star Fox games for GameCube, which are pretty notable, some TMNTs, but the Monkey Ball games, this is where they really shined. Monkey Ball 1 and 2, Local Party is the reason that I love GameCube so much, and I played the heck out of both of those. But right above that, I didn't even notice Smash. There you go. Smash Bros. Melee, already mentioned, but when you're talking about GameCube, you have to talk about Smash Melee. I mean, still today. How many, 20 years later?
There's a reason there's still tournaments.
There's still tournaments, man. Like, it's still kind of the go-to Smash for a lot of people. And I love it to this day. I mean, it's just such a timeless, great game that controls so well. The GameCube controller. It's my favorite controller ever. I stinking love that thing. But then there's also Mario Sunshine, which Charles Martinet in person told us that is the most underrated game of all time.
Yeah, not just Mario game.
The voice of Mario, for those that don't know who that is. And he loves that. I love it. I've 100%ed it twice on GameCube originally and then recently on Switch.
It's one of the ones I've still never played.
You gotta play it,
I
brother.
know. I think I used it as a tester game one time.
Yeah, okay. Mario Strikers, also a great game. An absolutely dynamite stack of games right here. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. And we're gonna start with, this is the 20th most valuable game on GameCube, interestingly enough. Phantasy Star Online, Episode 1 and 2 Plus. The Plus is what makes that, puts it over the edge to be in the top 20.
You know what, grab that little thing. So this is like one of 3 games where you could use this for.
The broadband adapter. Pretty expensive accessory today because it's so obscure it didn't sell very well. The reason it didn't sell very well is because this is really like the only game that it was intended for. But you could also use it for like what, Mario Kart Double Dash.
So you could do it local. So you could
locally
have like a LAN connection with
2 GameCubes, right?
1080 Avalanche, Mario Kart Double Dash, and Kirby Air Ride.
Yes. So I mean, the practical implications of using this were like almost nothing.
So is this the only thing that connected to that little bottom port? Probably. Yeah.
I think so. But they have all these lids, and there's 3 different ones. There's one way to use it. But you've also got that one, the serial port 2, and then this one. And we'll get to the Game Boy player in a little bit, but that was another way that you could attach to the bottom of it. And that one was a home run in my opinion. So we'll put this one right here, number 20, most valuable GameCube game. And I really want to hear you guys' story for GameCube games that are great, that you have a personal connection to. Leave that down in the comments below because there's a number of these games that I have not played that I know for a fact I would thoroughly enjoy. So let me know down below which ones you think I should play, Sky Guy, the crew, which ones we should play as a team. But we'll get to this next stack.
Goodness.
And right away I'm noticing we have the regular version of Phantasy Star Online, which is not the Plus version.
And Online 3.
And Online 3.
So those are the games.
Primary 3 games for that adapter. I'll bring this stack over here, see if anything else stands out. And yes, this is one that exactly is one that I'm talking about, Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door. I never had this as a kid, and it's a shame because so many people love this game. I know I would love it. I'm gonna wait till it comes out on Switch. Apparently this year. Hopefully, hopefully
with
that
the new
actually
Switch,
happens.
hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, that would be something.
Cameron say that this was his favorite
He
Paper
did.
Mario
Cameron
game?
did say this. You're right. So he said like he doesn't really like any of the other Paper Marios, but this one he loves. So even more so. Just the more I hear about this game, the more I want to play it. But you have notably so in here Kirby Air Ride, which very popular game, and it's one I've never played. And then there's just kind of the type of game that you don't normally expect on GameCube, which GameCube has more of these than I realized. But Killer 7, kind of the horror genre, it's not your typical GameCube game.
Not at all. The GameCube was kind of the first system that introduced a lot of rated M games. So
For Nintendo, yeah.
Yeah, for Nintendo. So apparently that's what challenged a lot of parents buying it because it lent more away from the family-friendly side of games.
Yeah.
Which
That's probably part of the reason it didn't quite get there in sales. It's certainly not the full reason, but
considering the PS2 sold 150
PS2 was
million
150
units.
million units. Yeah, so let's get into that. Game as we pull out the number 19 most valuable title, which this one will surprise you. GameCube was the worst selling of its kind, of its generation. It sold a little over 21 million units, where original Xbox did 24 million, so it beat it by a little bit, and then the PS2 150 million.
Triple them combined.
We'll get into one of the number one reasons I think PS2 outsold the GameCube later, but number 19 is Zatch Bell, Mamoto Fury. Now this one has shot up in like the last couple of years. It is quite rare. You don't see it very often, but back in the day, like 5 to 10 years ago, it wasn't that valuable, but I think people just realize how hard it actually is to find. I've never played it. Let me know if you have, but we're going to slide that into the 19 slot.
I've heard it stays pretty true to the anime. It has a little bit of repetitive gameplay from what I read.
Okay.
But overall, still pretty fun.
So it's a decent game. Okay, I like it. As we move that one to the side, but this one has some Pac-Man games, which, you know, even has some player's choice versus regular. And actually, I believe this Pac-Man Versus came out in a number of different ways. This is one of them, this little sleeve, like Wii Sports size slipcover here. And that's still sealed. And then I think this was only a player's choice game right here, Pac-Man versus Pac-Man World 2, which is an interesting one. You can see the yellow on the side. You also got Pac-Man World 2 there, and then a couple different Pac-Man Fevers. This is a kind of an interesting one, the Resident Evil 4 GameStop Special Edition.
I'd be curious if that's the first GameStop Special Edition.
That's a good question. I don't know. Let us know if you know in the comments. But this looks to be fully complete, which is pretty awesome. This is quite a hard one to find. Didn't sell all too terribly well.
Oh, Tony Hawk games.
Oh, so good, man. Pro Skater 4 is my favorite. I don't see it in this stack. I'm sure that'll be there, but those games are a blast. And let's grab the number 18 title. Now, this is a phenomenal game. And it's one that I played as a kid, Pokemon Coliseum. Really good value, and this is one that's actually worthy of it, in my opinion. It's a different style of playing Pokemon, but it works. It's interesting and it's a lot of fun. And there's even a sequel to it, which we'll get to later. We're gonna do 2 stacks right here. There's definitely a few interesting games in these stacks.
Like Over the Hedge with Steve Carroll.
Stinking great. Steve and Carroll. Some Need for Speeds, nothing too crazy. F-Zero GX is one of the notable like exclusives that GameCube got right there. Some FIFA Street, stuff like that. I had a good time playing FIFA Street.
All the One Piece games?
Yeah. So this is number 17 most valuable game, Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Now GameCube actually got like all of the Resident Evil games, 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, Code Veronica X. Currently, in complete condition, the most valuable. Resident Evil 2 kind of rivals it at times.
So that game came out for the Dreamcast, just Code Veronica. I think the GameCube one expanded on it a little bit. Like the cutscenes are a little bit longer.
I know it's on PS2 as well. It was not one of the exclusives. Resident Evils came out everywhere. But we'll just go ahead and get right to the next stack. There's so many good games on GameCube. And Sky Guy, in my opinion, one of the reasons it shined, yeah, there's some Harvest Moons in here, was like the exclusive titles. I mean, the first party Nintendo titles.
I think 40% of the GameCube collection was exclusive.
Sweet mercy.
Roughly 40%.
That's insane.
There's what, 563 games, like not
Something
including
like that.
variants, something like that.
Yeah, so that's a staggering amount of exclusives. I think just about every stack has had at least a few, which makes sense. But that's part of the reason for me GameCube is so special, because it's the exclusives that I love. I mean, I'm already seeing like Mario Party 7 and NHL. Well, that's not an exclusive, but that's a good stack.
We have some good stuff coming up.
Yes, and Def Jam Fight for New York. And this actually came out for PS2 and Xbox, so this is not an exclusive example. So far, I think we only have one that was exclusive, maybe? Dutch Bell?
I'm not sure. So what's in this stack right here? Just a classic mix. Oh, Pokemon Channel.
Pokemon Channel.
And Pikmin, both of them.
Exclusive, couple exclusives there, yeah. Pikmin 1 and 2, those are interesting. Definitely some interesting games.
Brother Dave likes Pikmin.
Yes, Brother Dave does like Pikmin. These ring a bell for you, Brother Dave?
Pikmin 1's better, but most people don't think that, so.
Brother Dave likes Pikmin 1 better.
Pikmin 1 had 30 days to complete the game, and Pikmin 2, you could have a limited time, and I liked having a little urgency.
Brother Dave likes a challenge. Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time?
Majora's Mask.
Majora's Mask, wow. All right, he likes the challenge. Is that even true, or did you just say it for the sake of that?
I didn't say that, but only because Wind Waker was first, otherwise Ocarina would be. I played Wind Waker first, otherwise Ocarina would be my favorite.
So Wind Waker is actually, that's a GameCube.
It is.
That's GameCube.
That's true.
Okay. Number 14, most valuable GameCube game is Skies of Arcadia Legends. This is another Dreamcast port. Dreamcast actually reminds me a decent amount of GameCube in the sense that it kind of has a cult following today, has a lot of great titles that stand the test of time, didn't sell very well, and the controller port is actually kind of similar, as Matt just pointed out. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, it's interesting that a lot of those games kind of got ported, expanded on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't even realize
for
that, but that
GameCube.
is definitely true. And in some cases, other consoles as well. But here we have a really nice stack. Now, the NBA Street games I love. I gotta point those out. Played the heck out of like both of these as a kid, and even the third one, which is not here, but Metroid Prime is here. So the launch of the Metroid Prime series, pretty darn iconic stuff right there.
Why are there two of them?
Probably different cover arts would be my guess. There's the one with the bonus disc, and then the regular. And I have like 6 different Metroid Primes in my collection because they're all different variants of cover art, like a Kmart one and E3 something on the cover. Just some interesting, I don't know why they did so many cover arts of that game. It's a fun little side collection piece.
Men in Black 2 is a game?
Who'd have thunk it? I am not into it, but Metal Gear, yeah, that's a big value one, probably close to top 20. Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, 2 disc. Now, Sky Guy.
Yes.
Talking about limitations of the GameCube.
Yeah, a lot of games needed double discs.
Yeah, so these are like the mini DVD discs, and what was it, like 1.5 gigs of data they could hold?
Max.
Imagine trying to put a Call of Duty game today on this disc. And even for the time, like the PS2, it just didn't make sense. I don't know why did they do this?
A lot of the time they had to end up like just compressing a lot of stuff, which is typically why some people would say the GameCube looks and sounds worse than...
Nintendo generally is very good at compressing data to work for their limited hardware, so, especially the first-party games. But it's a limitation that just made it more difficult. I'm assuming they did these little discs because it was harder to pirate, which Dreamcast had a huge problem with, massive. That honestly hurt the Dreamcast a ton. It was really easy to pirate those games. But that is interesting that GameCube or Nintendo made that decision because I don't think it helped them. I find it fun and nostalgic today because it's just different, but that's not a good reason to do it. Matt, I got to call you over because this game I know nothing about, and you played apparently a lot on PS2. This is the number 13 most valuable GameCube game, and it is Ribbit King.
Well, no thank you. I've got my own.
Where'd you find this?
You don't carry your favorite games with you at all times?
No, I don't. I'm not as good as you, apparently. Well, there's the PS2 version.
Yep.
Would you rather have that or this?
That one.
Okay. Well, here you go.
Oh, thanks.
I wasn't serious. In 5 words or less, tell me what this game is about.
Frog golf.
Frog golf. Really? Frog golf? Ribbit King?
You can't say any more words.
Okay. I mean, that was 2. That was good.
I like it.
Frog golf. I like it. Yeah. All right. Frog golf. Ribbit King. That actually, like, should we try this for a nerd night or something?
I haven't played it since I was very small.
Yeah.
But
it looks kind of fun, actually.
It was. I remember like certain frogs could go in certain environments. So like you,
Okay.
after beating the lava guy, you would get a lava frog, and then you could have it swim in lava. So there's some strategy there.
Well, there you go. If it's like multiplayer, it is 1 to 4 player alternating. Don't love that.
That's never been good.
Well, shout out to the Mario Golf, where you can actually all go at the same time for Switch. But we'll add that to the shelf. Thank you, Matt. You did great.
You're welcome.
Number 13. On to the next stack. And this one, Sky Guy, has Luigi's Mansion,
Yes, it does.
which I did not play as a kid. Regrettably so, because I would have enjoyed it.
It was a launch title.
Yeah, crazy. What Luigi's first game right here. First, like, headliner game. Wild. Just totally...
Go from Mario 64 type gameplay to having
Yeah.
his little brother with a
so different. Now, do you think...
vacuum.
I don't know. As a team, Caterpie crew, did Luigi's Mansion being like the big launch title help or hurt the sales of the console?
Hurt.
Brother Dave says hurt. Matt, what do you say?
I've never played it.
That's some banging tunes, though.
That's where that comes from. Yeah.
So good.
So Matt is inconclusive. Alpal?
Matt's answer.
Great team. Good job, guys.
I would say it hurt. Imagine, I don't know
Yeah.
what all the launch titles were, but I feel like Super Mario Sunshine would have been a much better.
100%. So for me as a kid, this was the launch title, and I was like, "Where's Mario 128?" Or what, you know, like
Yeah.
Mario 64 too. That was my favorite game of all time by far, and it's still in my top 3 today. And I think that would have been a lot better for sales. Who knows? A lot of people love Luigi's Mansion. I'm not knocking it. I just think from a macro helping the console sales standpoint, it may not have helped as much as they hoped.
So there we go. We can see some of the duplicates of.
There's some
Like,
Player's Choice
Player's Choice
versions,
ones.
and nothing too notable in here. There's Mortal Kombat. Interesting that GameCube got those as well, but those were also on other systems.
Lord of the Rings games. I forget which one is good.
Yeah, a lot of people like the Third Age for being just a great RPG game. So I've never played that. Let me know if you have. And again, guys, seriously, let me know your favorite GameCube game and why, because I would love to find more games to play. And I'm hoping Switch gets GameCube online soon. That would be pretty.
Nah, the
Pretty
Switch 2
nice.
is gonna get it.
Well, either way, I'm getting the Switch too. Better believe that. Super Switch. That's what it should be
The
called.
new Super Switch XL.
No. Let's get to number 12. Number 12, most expensive game for GameCube, Legend of Zelda: Four Swords Adventure.
Specifically the big box.
Yes. So this is the tough part here. A lot of people threw away the big box, but it came with the link cable. So the GameCube, Game Boy Advance link cable, you could combine like your GBA game and have some functionalities between it. There's the link cable inside of there.
Yeah, I think you could have like 4 people plugged into a GameCube
Yep.
or something like that.
Which is a very fun way to play GameCube. It's actually, like, I actually had the link cable as a kid, used it for a few different things. Pretty cool little accessory. Let's get to our next stack, though. Let's bring this stack over now. There's some good stuff in this one. If you go down a little bit, you've got Superstar Baseball, Power Tennis, Mario Party 4, 5, and 6, and Double Dash. Talk about some local
and
party
Mario
games.
Golf.
And Mario Golf. I talked about earlier Mario Parties a little bit. They're great. They're a must-play. They're one of the reasons GameCube is so popular today. But Mario Superstar Baseball. Now this is an interesting one because this has recently gained quite a lot of hype and attention, and it kind of has a little community in the online realms that are playing the heck out of this game.
Including Brother Dave.
Including Brother Dave. Now,
Mario Baseball?
Super Mario Baseball, which my understanding of this game, some of the reasons why it's getting that hype again is easy to learn, hard to master.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Yes.
So it's way more complex and deep than you realize on the surface.
Yeah, so every single character in the game has their own unique bat.
Yeah.
That, like, and essentially every single person has a sweet spot that if you hit it perfectly, you can pretty much automatically get a base hit or not exactly, but essentially the fact that they coded in there a specific bat for every single character, and that's just the just the baseline of what this game truly is on the inside. So it's really cool for the whole community to dive into the code and to figure that out.
There's
And,
like whole Discords community.
You have to draft your team in this Discord. I've seen Brother Dave playing
it's so much fun. Yeah.
There's some people that are ridiculously
They're
good
really
at this
good.
game, though.
Yes,
You
yes.
don't stand a chance unless
No.
you're like an expert.
Yes.
And you have to always pick certain people first, certain characters first or second. Like,
Yeah.
There's definitely some S tier
There's definitely
characters.
some ways to beat the game a little bit, but
It's kind of like Melee in the sense that it's really deep. You got to kind of choose the right team if you really want to have a chance or the right character.
yeah.
And it's very community driven.
Yes. That's GameCube, baby.
If you
Love the
want
community.
me and Skylar to make a super awesome video of Mario Baseball, comment below. Gaming with Brother Dave. If we get 100 comments,
There you go.
We'll do it. We'll watch me struggle.
yeah. Oh, well, I mean, you're gonna become a pro at the end of it. I tell you what.
That's the goal. Number 1 in the world or nothing. And number 12, most valuable game or item on GameCube, the Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. Can
not
we
even a
bring
game.
back the epic pre-order bonuses?
Yeah, instead of like stupid skins for characters.
Yeah, right? There's some there's a Zelda one in here that I think was a pre-order bonus too. Unbelievable stuff. But I actually pre-ordered Pokemon Coliseum as a kid, so I have my brother has the original copy of our Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc where you could get a special gift Jirachi. But
So
literally a
is
case.
that all it did?
I think that was pretty much it. I mean, Pokemon Coliseum preview, new movie sneak peek, add Jirachi to your Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire collection.
I know different regions got a different Pokemon or something.
Possibly?
Correct me in the comments. I think the Japanese version got Celebi.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
I have no idea. This is just the one I'm familiar with because that's the one I had. But that is number 12 most valuable, and that was a pre-order bonus. And Coliseum is like number 18, so the combo is pretty heavy.
And one of the worst games ever made?
Odama.
Odama. Is that correct?
I think that's how you say it.
No. Is it one of the worst games made?
I'm not a frequent player of this game.
Okay. From what I hear, you have to command an army with the microphone.
With the mic that does not work.
And the voice commands are terrible.
That was a fail, man. The GameCube microphone, also used for Mario Party 6 and 7, some of the games. Terrible. We never used it as kids for the game. We're like, this thing is a joke.
It was ridiculous. You tried to essentially blow air into it,
Yeah.
and it worked.
Yeah, you can't actually talk into it. You just got. But actually, kind of a fun one that I don't know if you guys have ever played.
Rumble Arena
Rumble
2.
Arena 2. We played it around here a little bit for some nerd nights, but it's essentially a Smash clone.
I got it from
He got this from Retro Attack. I wonder if that's the guy on Whatnot. Good guy. But there's a number of games. You got some
Def
Crash,
Jam.
Def Jam Vendetta, Codename Kids Next Door, Capcom vs SNK2.
You have Jack Sparrow and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
That's Jack Sparrow. Yes, that is correct. Well, let's move on from that. Now, number 11 most valuable game is a very interesting one. This is a dual disc, dual cover art Zelda, which has Brother Dave's favorite Zelda game, Wind Waker, but then also the 2-game bonus disc, Ocarina of Time and Ocarina of Time Master Quest, which was the other pre-order bonus I alluded to earlier, the single disc version of that, which we'll have in this collection. This pack was only available in a later console release pack-in. So a GameCube console pack-in. It's the only way you could get this.
And it's a really rare variant to
It
our
is.
understanding. Like
It
on
is
console
very hard to
variations, it's like top 5 most rare or something like that.
The value behind this game is completely justified in my opinion. It's very hard to find and it's amazing game quality. Like everything about it, this just makes sense.
If there was any other way to get that, let us know in the comments. But I really think it
Pretty
was
sure
just
that was
that
it.
pack-in.
And Cameron also said that, the guy we got this collection from.
Okay.
So, okay, this stack right here, my favorite Mario Party of all time. And then a big box. A lot of people didn't realize Batman Rise of Shinzu.
Lithograph Commemorative Edition.
It's pretty cool.
Includes exclusive Jim Lee lithograph. Maybe we
Let's
should
see if
open
this
that
has
up.
everything,
That's,
yeah.
that's interesting.
There you go. Yeah, so it's like a little rollout
Wow.
inside of there. I don't want to take it out,
Yeah,
but
that's cool.
it is there.
Do you know what a lithograph is?
It is a like a baseball bat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
This game is in my top 10 of all time.
Wow. Anakin Skywalker.
It does look like Anakin Skywalker, but it's Chris Pronger in NHL Hits 2003. I stinking love this game. I think it's the greatest hockey game ever made. I know there's some NHL 94 hits fans. Get good. NHL Hits 2003. I love this game. I think it's like the perfect hockey game, the balance of crazy, of fights, of checks. I mean, it's in the name, hits. And when NHL Hits Pro came out, 5v5 hockey, I was thoroughly disappointed. And even today, I was thoroughly disappointed. Another one that I love, NFL Street 2. Just phenomenal. And then NBA Street V3, which this is the one that has Mario, Luigi, and Peach.
Oh.
Playable. Not to mention Michael Jordan. It was hard to get Michael Jordan back then, and NBA Street made it happen.
So you're telling me Luigi could dunk on Jordan in that game?
Absolutely, yes.
That's fun.
All I have to say is Midway and EA Sports Big, they're like dead now, and I want them to come back so badly. People have kind of tried with like NBA Playgrounds, and it's decent, right, Brother Dave? It's a good time. It's
good.
It's solid.
It's not as good.
Better than decent,
No.
but it's not great. Like NFL Street 2, and I think you agree with me on these games being pretty
Did you
darn
know
great.
that Luigi had a 99 in dunking?
Really? I did not. Look at that.
He can dunk on
He
Jordan.
was the best for the dunk contest. It was so much fun. I loved it.
That was intricate and tough to do on the dunk contest.
It was
Remember
very
that.
hard. I will say this. I think that, and you agree with this, I think the GameCube controller is the best controller of all time. Matt doesn't agree with that.
Thank you.
And the reason that I think that that's true, and I think more people believe this, is because every single system that has come out
Yeah.
since the GameCube, for Nintendo that is, has found a way to put the GameCube controller on that system and even release other controllers. There's no other controller in the history of gaming that has done that in the same capacity. So, and I think that this is like some games for the GameCube are worth more than other games, and I think it's because of the GameCube controller. It just feels better, and it's the better controller.
I love it. So
That's why I think it's best.
that might be a hot take
Or
to
more
some people,
popular.
but I think a lot of people do agree. One of the reasons is those adaptive RNL, and they your finger fits right in them. Why isn't that more of a thing? It's just a unique
All
controller, and it works so well.
You know what? It's
I
going to
love
be
it.
on the next. It's going to be on the next Switch console. They're going to find a way to put it on there
If you play
because it's
Smash,
the best
you
controller
gotta have
ever.
a GameCube controller. I love that me and Brother Dave share that opinion. On to the next stack. So some interesting games in here include Wario. Also have some Beautiful Joe games, and then Ultimate Muscle is a game of good value here on the bottom. But WarioWare, Sky Guy, is the first micro games.
Yeah, like the mini game
Which-
kind of thing.
Some people love those games. It's not really for me. You can't even like register what's happening. And if you're playing with somebody that's played it before, not fair.
You are meant to fail your
Yeah.
first couple times.
Yeah.
Like that's
you
the
like
style.
you like the style of game, right?
A little bit.
It's okay.
I played the I forget which one. I think the GBA one on the Switch recently.
Yeah,
And
okay.
that one's pretty fun.
They're
but
fun. I still like the local party aspect of it, but
let's talk about these guys.
yes. So the Mario Dance Dance Revolution. What a weird thing that happened. I just have to acknowledge that. That's crazy. But then these are very interesting. Donkey Kong Jungle Beat and then the DK Bongos. So
Talking about controllers.
yes, what a
weird
wild
controller.
controller that exists. And fun fact about these, there was actually somebody that played through and beat in a little over 5 hours Dark Souls
That is
with
nuts.
a bongo controller via the GameCube to USB adapter.
So
and-
it's not just 2 buttons, right? Like it's 4.
Yeah, there's like double tap. There's a few different buttons on the inside of the bongos. It kind of works for these games specifically, but it's crazy that somebody beat Dark Souls with it. They must be a legend.
I remember when Dark Souls 3 got beat with it specifically. But there's people that do all sorts of challenges. I think somebody was trying to beat like Destiny raids using
Oh my
Donkey Kong
gosh.
bongos as well.
That's
I remember
just
when
like
that was a big
taking
thing.
a hard game and making it 10 times harder. And speaking of 10, we're going to get to our number 10 most valuable game, and that is the sequel, as mentioned earlier, to Pokemon Coliseum. And this is a great game too.
The Pokemon XD did not sell nearly as well.
Interesting. I
as-
did not know that.
Originally, Nintendo announced that it was going to be a standalone game, like
Okay.
in its own universe, and then they kind of just went back on it and were like, no, it's a sequel to Coliseum. Hopefully to help it sell or something.
Yeah.
But I think it sold 1/4 as much as
Wow.
Coliseum, which is why it's up quite
So
a
it
bit
has
higher.
the value difference. That makes sense because both of them are fun games.
Yeah, I think XD sold a little over 1 million copies, and Coliseum sold over 4 million.
Okay. That sounds about right. Okay. Okay, let's get to the next stack, which has my favorite Tony Hawk game, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4.
It's got 2 of them.
It does. Time Splitters, Future Perfect has good values. Spirits and Spells is another under the radar one with value.
Spider-Man games, Spawn. Anything Spawn has a big cult following.
Yep, and then the Sonic games,
my
which
goodness.
Mega Collection was such a good value. I got that on launch day at Toys R Us with my brother.
You know what's better?
What's that?
Gems.
Sonic Gems Collection.
You know why?
Tell me why.
Because it has Sonic R in it for the Sega Saturn. The best way to play Sonic R, because you know why? GameCube controller.
Let's go. Hit the like button for Brother Dave, making it happen today. Sweet mercy.
All right, I see a stack that I really want to get to, but first, I think we should announce number 9.
Number 9, baby. We're getting to the good stuff. Now this is another one that I got as a kid and really enjoyed. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Let's go.
It's nice when the games that you love correlate to games that other people love, and also have considerable value.
Because typically with value, there comes a couple things. Either it's so extremely rare it has value.
Correct.
It's so extremely fun and has high demand that it has good value, or a combination of both. And that's where you
Correct.
get
This is the best of both
range.
worlds.
This is the stacks.
This is a great stack,
Spyro,
man.
SpongeBob's, and Zelda's.
Zelda,
Oh
baby.
my.
We got to look at the Zeldas. This is one of the reasons that GameCube today has so much hype and so much praise.
So that's the original pre-order
It might actually have been this one.
thing. Oh, maybe.
This was some kind of pack-in or pre-order bonus or something.
This is for sure a pack-in because I recognize like they have a sticker for this.
Which is crazy, man. I mean, that's crazy. So many good games right there in the Zeldas. Wind Waker is Brother Dave's favorite Zelda of all time, and I think there's reason for that. And the cool thing about that game, it holds up really well. The timeless animation style, which to me is another reason GameCube has such a good following, because they weren't going for graphics. They couldn't. They still don't. They literally didn't have the capability compared to PS2 and Xbox to go for graphics. They didn't have the power. So they had to make it work. Unintended consequence, or benefit, was the art style kind of holds up. Some may not like it, but since they weren't going for graphics in like a NBA Live 2005, it holds up.
I think gaming in general that we don't see today that we did in this era is companies were more willing to take risks because games weren't nearly as expensive.
Sure.
So there's a lot of these games that have the really cool risky art styles, I guess you could say.
And that one worked great in my opinion.
Yeah.
So we're getting to, we're getting close. Number, what is this, 8? Yes, number 8. This surprised me, Chibi Robo.
Speaking of great art styles.
Yeah, it definitely holds up.
I would like to play this one personally. Apparently the story in it is great. Great storytelling.
Okay.
Like you are like helping like restore a family.
Interesting.
Yeah.
This one I did not even know existed as a kid. I probably would have got it if I did. So if you played it, let us know how it is. I'm very curious. And it has great value. It's pretty rare. And if it's the best of both worlds, it's one that I'd like to play.
Yeah,
I do
but
have it in my collection.
It must be good because they made they did a DS and 3DS release?
Correct.
Okay. Brother Dave's giving me the confirmation.
Let's get to the next stack right here.
Oh, here we go.
This one has some of the other Disney sports games.
Wow, lots of Dragon Balls. Got the Donkey Konga.
Yeah.
But there's the Disney sports stuff.
Yes, so I say other because we may be seeing one of the other Disney sports games coming up later.
Real quick, we're going to talk about these, but Extreme Skate Adventure is so weird. I tested that game recently, and it just starts with like an episode of Disney, and there's just children skateboarding.
Yes,
It's really
I've
bizarre.
tested that one too. But yeah, these games, if you ever find them big bolo, they all have pretty good value. Disney Sports Football almost cracked the top 20.
Like, there's 5 or 6 games that are all within $1 of cracking the top 20. This is one of them.
Yep. So that's right there. On any given day, that could be a top 20 in value, and one of them you'll see is a top 20 in value coming up. But before that, the game that is the most shocking for being in the top 20 in my opinion, and this game is NCAA 2K3 basketball.
It's so bizarre.
Isn't it bizarre? So this game got released for PS2, Xbox, and GameCube. The PS2 and Xbox versions, like most old sports games that were going for graphics, are completely worthless. The GameCube version, it's speculated that it only released about 5,000 copies.
Yeah, so there's the oldest data we can find on it is a forum from 2004 because for games, normally you have to have a minimum print run.
Yep.
So typically there were some games that would come out for consoles after others. So the current hypothesis is it was not selling well for PS2 or Xbox, but they had either started production or just needed to get something out. So they did a very limited release
That
of
makes
anywhere
sense.
from 5 to 30,000 is the number I've heard. Of those, what actually sold? If it wasn't selling well, who knows how many could have been pulled off the shelves and destroyed or
And let me tell
landfilled.
you, now that if you didn't know about this game before, now that you know about it, try to find it in the wild. I mean, every time I see this cover art on PS2 or Xbox, I get a little bit of a heart jump because I'm like, maybe that's the one. It is so hard to find. It truly is rare, but that is a game that is only valuable because it is rare. So,
Yeah, it's probably not very fun.
I mean, it's an old basketball game. There's no reason to really go back to it. Next stack here, though, some interesting stuff.
Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles,
yeah.
I didn't realize Call of Duties came out for GameCube.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't.
Bionicle, Billy Hatcher.
Billy Hatcher. So that's definitely, I'd say probably a top 50 game. Pretty uncommon. And I've actually heard that that's a great game. So if you played Billy Hatcher, let me know. I probably would have played this as a kid if I knew it existed. Yet again, didn't sell very well and didn't hit my radar as a kid. I'm finding there's a lot of games like that. And if they come out for Switch, I'll play them. That's just the most convenient, easy way for me to play games right now with 3 kids.
What, you don't want to play on a
watching TV.
200-pound TV?
Yeah. Yes, which I do have one upstairs. But number
6?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
This one surprised me that it wasn't higher.
Number 6, man. Number 6 most valuable GameCube game, and a pretty notable and popular one. This has been valuable for a long time. I bought it probably 10 years ago for about $250. Played through it. Interesting, kind of fun, kind of different, Minecrafty stylized type of game.
It's like blocky.
It's
cube.
blocky, so just in the sense of blocky. But it's made by Atlas and it's Cubivore. Survival of the fittest.
So this game, very rare and very fun. Matt and I played the heck out of this one.
It's so weird.
I would still like to beat it though.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you can like eat other little creatures and gain their powers kind of and level up and pretty much
Little-
become more powerful.
little blocky cow looking thing.
Yeah, you play as a cubivore. Like that, you're just,
There you go.
yeah, very fun, cool art style, very easy to understand.
Yeah.
When you bite onto something, you literally have to thrash it around and rip it apart.
I like it. Only 4 stacks remaining, and you'll notice a couple GameCube exclusives with Bait and Kaitos Origins, Bait and Kaitos. The game that I played the most in this stack, by far, with Thane, who's been on the channel a few times, longtime friend, Backyard Baseball.
I actually played this one too.
Pablo Sanchez, baby.
I played it on the GBA.
Nice. That game it's fun, and it's still fun to play today. I get a good time out of it. That's the most notable thing for me from this stack. Let me know if I missed some games of quality.
Like there's Gauntlet, there's Ghost Recon's, Froggers.
Yeah, there's definitely some value. in some of those
Beyond,
games.
Batman Vengeance. I've never played these Batman games. Apparently there's 3 of them.
3 Batman games on GameCube.
I didn't know that.
Well, there you go. And the number 5 most valuable GameCube game, and I believe this one is also very good, is Gotcha Force. Capcom Gotcha Force. Beautiful, beautiful stuff right here. Number 5, so that is the best of both worlds, rare and good.
So I'll say good to an extent. A lot of the early reviews, which might have hurt the sales, did not like it. So it has kind of a
Interesting.
cult following today because they understand the gameplay. But back then it was a little weird.
That's the story of the GameCube right there. That's it. Okay, next stack. Now, Cameron mentioned this, the owner of this collection, Shrek Super Party, is actually a very fun, like Mario Party style Shrek game. You know? Why
Okay.
not? We might have to give that a shot.
Isn't there like a Shrek Melee game or something like that?
There's Smash and Crash.
Smash and Crash. Maybe I'm thinking
Yeah,
that's
that's-
for Game Boy.
Maybe, yeah. But there are 4 Shrek games right here for GameCube, which is crazy.
Oh, there's Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, dude, SSX tricky. That game came out on all systems, but that game is great. Another EA Sports big iteration. Then there's literally 5 Sims games for GameCube.
Man, and then Road Rage.
Yeah,
That's
Simpsons
probably
Road
mine.
Rage, and we have Hit and Run in the next stack. But number 4 most valuable, an Atlas game, is Go-Go Hypergrind.
Man, another very fun one. It's
That's
a
crazy, man.
skateboarding game.
Yes, very stylized. Again, like probably very fun to play
The
today.
characters in some of the maps are a little sus.
Yeah, okay.
So I'll just say that.
Fair. So we have 2 stacks left. and 3 games left for the top 20. So we'll do the final 2 in the last stack. But right here,
Here we go, Rocky.
oh, there's some Resident Evil in there too.
Resident Evil 0, the preview. What the heck? Get that out.
Preview disc. Yeah.
Just another.
Yeah, interesting. There's 3 TMNT games on the GameCube, and then Tales of Symphonia. So that's a nice RPG double discer right there. But number 3, and I'm curious if you've been playing along with us, if this is what you would guess. But this is a dual cover art, dual disc, Zelda Wind Waker and Metroid Prime. The only difference in this compared to the regular games is the fact that it's a double disc case. You'll notice the game discs are the same, Wind Waker and Prime.
Like a $600 or $700 cover art.
That's very expensive cover art. And then the manuals are the same. Thankfully, this cover art is in great condition. Doesn't look like it has any issues, no water damage or anything like that. But that is number 3 for the GameCube, and now we're gonna get to the last stack. So this last stack has some great titles on it, which we'll talk about. But I wanna say, in my opinion, the number 1 reason why PS2 absolutely destroyed GameCube and Xbox was the built-in DVD player. It was $300 when it came out. DVDs were huge, were fresh, were new, were exciting, and they were expensive DVD players. So you could get your game console and your DVD player in one. It's built in, it works great, it's pretty seamless. And that was just a huge selling point and a no-brainer for households that needed or wanted both. The GameCube did not have that, but this came out in Japan, the Panasonic Q. It is incredibly rare. It's been in my collection for a while, but this was a GameCube that had a built-in DVD player.
So bizarre looking.
It is wild looking. But fun fact, the amount of yen that this costs in Japan was equivalent to roughly
Yeah, it was
$300.
like, yeah, it was like, apparently there's 2 versions or something. There's like a 40,000 Japanese yen version, then a 46,000, which brings it right to $300. So for only selling less than 100,000 units.
Oof, compared to 150 million PS2s.
Yeah, it's a little.
So I wish Nintendo could have found a way to do this instead of Panasonic. It's a third party. It's a very interesting thing that exists, and I think this would have been a game changer if GameCube would have had it. But this stack of games has Animaniacs, which I think is like top 25. A lot of people don't know about this. The Great Edgar Hunt, just very, very uncommon game. But then one of the most iconic GameCube games, an iconic series for Nintendo, really of all time, is Animal Crossing, which we have both the Player's Choice version and the Black Label. I wonder if any of these have the memory card. That one does. Came with its own memory card, which was kind of wild. This one was actually released on the N64 in Japan.
Yeah, which is why it looks a little weird. That's actually a matte fact.
Looks weird on GameCube.
Matte fact. One of the other weird things is that apparently in this game you can like access different NES games. Like there's a secret way to play NES games, and then depending what region you're in, there are different games.
That's cool.
So if you know what those games are, let me know. That's the extent of what I know.
I actually remember the NES game thing, like with my friends playing this game as a kid. But 1080 Avalanche is in here.
Alien Hominid, another cult favorite, great art style.
And then more Resident Evils.
Man.
The iconic series right there.
4, 3, 2, and 1.
Pretty crazy that GameCube got all of those. But now we have the top 2 most valuable GameCube games. The number 2 most valuable GameCube game. Disney Sports Basketball.
Oh boy.
That's crazy to me,
It's
man.
so bizarre.
It is crazy. The game is not good. Not very fun. We've tried it.
Yeah.
It's been in my collection for a while.
Maybe we really have to play through it, but I can't sit for more than 30 minutes
I'm
with
good. I'll stick with NBA Street and other games.
Dunking on Jordan with Luigi.
I really wanted to like it, man. A lot of times I would like this kind of game, but they didn't quite get it right here. That's number 2, which does leave us with number 1, which we'll have to go upstairs.
So just for a reference, that game is worth well over $1,000.
Yes, in complete condition, definitely, and that one's very clean.
And then the next one is even more than that somehow.
Yep, and I want to go upstairs and throw that into GameCube and see what it's all about. And introducing number 1, and that is Pokemon Box.
It's so funny that we got this 2 weeks in a row.
That's insane.
So we surprised Chase with the big box version.
I thought this was going to be the one going in my collection because I didn't know that one was happening.
So the big box version comes with the link cable you need because you needed to attach it to your Game Boy. It comes with this memory card.
Yep.
A little two-sided memory card.
So I've never actually fired one of these up. So we're gonna just do that right now live. I got the memory card in there. And Sky Guy, this is not a game.
No. This is like a storage system for, it is what it is, Pokemon box. It extends
up,
your
man.
boxes. What the
And
heck?
I mean, my brother and I were massive Pokemon fans back in the day. We saw this was coming out and we
That's
were like,
cool.
that is stupid.
So you know how you had to get this?
What's that?
You had to either order this online, which in 2004, let's be real, on the internet was very different,
my gosh.
or at the Pokemon Center in New York.
Oh,
So
that explains the rarity.
Yes.
So basically you can hold 1,500 Pokemon versus like 500 on the GBA, Ruby and Sapphire.
yeah, hardly 500 too. So if you really wanted to complete them all,
Three times the storage. Oh, there's Go to Pokemon Box
okay,
and Go
so
to Adventure.
there is a mod. So you can download an emulator somehow, get it on the card, and you can play up to Leaf Green and Fire Red.
Wow.
By clicking Go to Adventure with it. I forget how it all works, but technically, then you can use that and the disc to put into a Wii, and it's the only
Wow,
official way you can play a
Right.
handheld Pokemon game on the Wii.
Because the GameCube has the GBA adapter with the disc. Please connect the GameCube Game Boy Advance cable between controller socket 2 and your Game Boy Advance system.
Perfect, so we can't continue.
That's as far as we can go, folks.
Maybe try Adventure.
Yeah, let's see what Adventure brings up.
Nope.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right.
One of the best purchases of all time.
It's cool that it's Pokemon. It is a very, very rare novelty. Disc is very cool. I do love the cover art. I love the manual. It's got a very cool look to it. The memory card is awesome. Its function is just very, very limited. Very, very limited. And it sold terribly, so it truly is incredibly rare.
I forget if you need this to fully migrate Pokemon from like blue and red era all the way up to Switch. I feel like there's a video of somebody that's
Maybe.
done that all the way up to
Maybe.
modern, but you need like Pokemon Home and all that stuff.
Pokemon Box. The most valuable GameCube game. The Nintendo Game Boy came out almost 35 years ago, and since it was released, there's been almost 1,000 games made for it. Now, since the games are so old, it'd be hard to find them sealed, right? Well, today we're unboxing a collection worth $20,000 with only sealed Game Boy games. I don't really know what we have here. I see all these boxes stacked up with sealed games. I know one game that was in the collection for sure, but the crew took over the deal, got it here all the way from Norway, and now we have, how many boxes is this? Like nine boxes full of sealed Game Boy games. And I am very excited to open them up. So as I'm pulling these games out, I'm gonna put them on the shelf based on my prediction for their value. And Sky Guy's gonna tell me whether I'm right or wrong.
And along the way, I'm going to tell you some helpful hints maybe for some of the games that might help you decide where they go.
I like it. All right, I'm already seeing one here that I'm super excited about. This was a game I had as a kid. Oh, is this in an acrylic? Sweet mercy. Super Mario Land 2, original Game Boy, sealed. Goodness gracious. So it is player's choice, which is gonna make a difference in sealed value. I guess I'll guess like 300. So this would be between $300 and $500 is my guess.
It is over $500.
Dang.
So already one price starting has it at $624.97.
Game Boy games are tough because there's not many sold comps to go off of because these are truly unbelievably rare. Like we said, like most of these are going to be over 30 years old.
We'll get to some that have 5 solds in the last 14 years.
Crazy.
So the history on them we'll definitely get into, but these are going to be hard.
Tennis. Can you tell me something about this game?
It plays like tennis. And that's about it. It's definitely one of the early games. I believe it's a launch title.
Okay, so I would guess 0 to 100.
It is $240.
Oh.
At player's choice.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That's crazy. But you do have Mario up here. He's chilling. I did play tennis in high school, but I didn't have one of these. I had to call my own lines. So I'm 0 for 2 right now.
Good job.
Thank you. And as I'm 0 for 2, I want to introduce some stakes to my guesses.
Okay.
I've got some switches for the big show, Whatnot Show, January 19th, where a lot of this stuff will be for sale. If I get more than 50% right, I'll only give away 1 Switch, but less, I'll give away 2.
Okay. So there's 64 games or 65 games in this collection.
So I gotta get 33 or more correct.
Yeah, we got a
to
ways
give away
to go.
1. All right. Well, next up we do have the Mole Mania.
This one is super cool.
It's in its like original store case, right? Like that's original.
Do you know who made this game?
I have no idea.
None other than Shigeru Miyamoto himself.
Really?
Yes. And
Oh my
fun fact, the
gosh.
bad guy is a cabbage farmer, and he has 2 plumber sons that are unnamed.
Oh my gosh. Is this one of the sons?
No, that's the main bad guy.
Oh, okay. So this game, I've sold complete before, and it had some good value. Gosh, this even has Nintendo on it, like the plastic case. It's so cool. I'm gonna say 500 plus. Like this has got to be something pretty special.
You would be correct.
Yes, I got one. 1 for 3.
This game price charts at $532.
And with all of these Game Boy games, the values are gonna be tough. So they could be low or high. They're so old. There's so few comps to go off of on eBay. So we're doing the best average and the best information that Price Charting has available. That's how we're rocking it.
This one is weird.
Indeed. How do you say that?
Daedalian Opus.
Daedalian Opus.
Oh, look, it says Daedalian Opus.
Daedalian Opus. There you go.
I didn't do any research on this game because it seemed like it was a cult game.
Yeah, okay. Let's go with 100 to 200 as my guess.
This game price charts at $73.56. So even less.
73.56. Okay.
And then maybe with that condition, it's a little bit lower.
It could be. So that puts me at 1 for 4. 25%. Not a good start. We're gonna go next 3 rapid fire right here. So we have Word Zap, never even heard of that. Wave Race, definitely heard of that. Prehistoric Man, Raiders of the Lost Nosh.
Really?
Yeah. All right, so Word Zap, I'm gonna guess under 100. Wave Race, I'll guess 200 to 300. And then Prehistoric Man, I'll guess 300 to 500.
You're correct. This is around $50. Wave Race, you are incorrect. This is about $150. And then what'd you say on Prehistoric Man?
300 to 500.
It is $299.99, so I'll give it to you.
Give it to me. I'm still gonna put that there because that is super clean. I would say that puts it over. So 3 for 7. We're getting closer to 50%. And we got one more in this box, Sky Guy.
Yes.
I noticed this one was in an acrylic case.
Anything in
which
an
I feel like
acrylic
is a
case,
hint for me.
Yeah.
And I need all the hints I can get because this is a hard game. Dark Man. I am going in my head between, like, is this over 1,000? Because this is a really uncommon game, and this is super clean. Oh. I'm gonna go 500 to 1,000.
You are correct. This is just fringe. I believe it's just under $1,000.
Wow.
Yeah, that is one of the heaviest games we are going to see
That
today.
is awesome.
But not even close to the heaviest.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's go. So I'm officially 50%. 4 for 8. On to the next box.
The packaging is done so well that I went ahead and unbubble wrapped everything.
Thank you. And shout out to Christopher, who we bought these games from. The packaging was amazing. These boxes were inside of other boxes. We already got rid of the other boxes.
This is not how they were.
So these were like box within a box. Solar Striker. It's in an acrylic.
Only 3 have sold sealed in the last year or 2. That's your hint.
Okay. So it's very uncommon, but does it get respect? I'm gonna say 3 to 500.
I'll call it correct. It's another $299.99.
All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. 5 for 9 right there. This is super Hunchback. Never seen that.
Yeah.
That is in rough
There
shape.
is no normal Hunchback. I mean, there was, but it was for the Amiga or something like that, I think.
2 to 300.
338. Only 5 have sold from 2010 to 2018.
Dang. All right, so I'm 5 for 10. All right, Fortress of Fear.
This is a Wizards and Warriors game.
So I'm gonna say 100 to 200.
It's $250.
Dang.
This game is apparently pretty hard and relatively slow. Not fun.
Okay. 5 for 11. Jungle Book. It's probably got some good value. It's an iconic.
Only 1 has sold in the last year.
I'm gonna go 3 to 5.
I think realistically that's what it is, but price charting has it at $280.
280.
I want to give it to you, but I think
Don't give it to me.
we'll
That's
be
all right.
over under 15 or something like that.
Okay. 5 for 12. Probably worth a little bit more, but we'll go with it. NFL Quarterback Club 96. 0 to 100.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
57.24.
Still cool to have sealed. 6 for 13. Torpedo range.
Only 9 have sold in 14 years sealed. Yeah, this is an uncommon.
All right, 2 to 3.
Just under 173.52.
Okay.
This is one that's probably so rare it falls into that category of nobody knows about it.
Kind of
so
make
there's
up
just-
your own price.
Yeah, just a really low demand.
Okay, cool. 6 for 14. Holy mercy, we got Donkey Kong Land 2.
That is player's choice.
Yep. That's clean though, man. I'm gonna go here. 3 to 500.
That's what I would have thought too. It is only 117 according to price
Wow.
charting, which I think is pretty far off. There's not a lot of history on it.
Okay, well, we'll go with it. So 6 for 15 now. I'm falling behind the pace. All right, Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge, in an acrylic. That is absolutely beautiful.
Have you had any history with this game?
I have. We got one from Minty to White that was like used and minty, and I think we got like $800 for it. So I think I know where this one goes. In sealed condition, 1,000 plus.
See, that would make sense, but price charting has it at 730. But there is no history.
We got over
on
that
it.
for a used one.
That's why I think I'll give it to you on that
right.
one, because the history is just so wonky, and
Yeah.
that one is in such good condition.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Like, so many of these, there's so few comps. These are OG Game Boy only. No color, like no Game Boy Advance, all OG. Crazy rare to find sealed. That's why it's unbelievable to have over 60 of them in the same place. Okay, on to the next one. Box number 3, and as I look at this next box, let me know some of your favorite Game Boy memories, whether it's OG Game Boy Pocket, Color, Advance, SP. Super Mario Land was the first OG Game Boy game I played on a Game Boy Pocket, you know, on a vacation. My mom got us Game Boy Pockets to keep us quiet in the car, I think. As a parent, I can understand that now. But we're starting out here, Missile Command. Go with 100 to 200.
That would be correct. 128.
Okay, the Page Master. Oh my goodness, that is a clean box. Let's go with the upper end, 100 to 200.
193. Pretty darn close. Well done.
Okay. Ooh, baby, we got an acrylic case. Dr. Mario.
All right, note on this one. This is PAL. That affects it a little bit.
So different region, not US, but it's still Dr. Mario. I love the Nintendo on the seal. That's cool.
I know.
wish
Let us
we
know
got
if that
over
was
here.
a PAL thing.
I would say 500 plus if it was our region, but let's go with 3 to 5.
Correct.
Pocahontas, very clean box. Probably 100 to 200.
Correct. 190.
Dang. On a roll. Okay, I gotta be over half now. That's
so what is
11.
that? Okay, yeah.
That's 11 correct, and I think there's less than 22 games up here. So, all right, Madden 95, 0 to 100.
199.
Dang.
This one gets some respect for the Game Boy, especially sealed. That's mainly why people like
Yeah.
collecting
Older
stuff
Maddens.
with the face of Madden on it.
Yeah. Battleship. Man.
I've never heard of this.
Let's go with 100.
I'll give it to you. It's 99.23.
All right, I'm gonna leave it there because that's really clean. All right, the Lion King. Let's see, 2.
Yes, 218.
Let's go.
Nice.
It's a good box for me. Casper.
Okay, so this game is like the worst of all the Casper games. Apparently, it's just mini games.
Ooh, but this can't have that much value. I would say 100.
150.24. Well done.
Let's
You're doing
go.
great.
All right, Dragon's Lair.
It's known to be pretty difficult. If you fall just 2/3 of the screen, you die.
I know it's uncommon. I'm gonna say 300.
Dang, 349.99. Well done.
I am well over 50% right now. I'm feeling good. I don't know if you guys are rooting for me or rooting against me because under 50% 2 switches. That says boo. Okay, this is not old.
No.
What, this come out like a couple years ago?
Yes, this is like
Okay.
an official Game Boy, like indie project type thing,
Okay.
but sold out really quick.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna say 100 to 200.
It is 100 even, so I'll give it to you.
Okay, well, I would say that counts. Final Fantasy Adventure. Holy mercy. Goodness gracious, that is crazy.
Now this is the first spin-off game of the Final Fantasy series.
Put it on the 500.
655, that's correct.
Tamagotchi.
Yeah, you'd be correct. $75.
Adventures of Lolo. Did this come out in the States?
No. It's
okay.
only on NES. It is the port of the NES version, but it only came out on PAL for whatever reason, so it's relatively rare.
I love this box.
Yeah, it's really
That has
cool.
awesome color. Yeah, definitely never have seen this before. I'll say 200.
433. So So it's
Wow.
on the $300 shelf.
That is super cool. I like that a lot. This collection is ridiculous. Hit the like button for this ridiculous collection. I don't.
And rumor has it he might have more, and it's like, this is just Game Boy. Apparently he has Game Boy Color and more, so yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. All right, Altered Space.
Apparently
I've
it's
never heard of
really
this.
fun. Now, there have only been 3 sales in the last 3 years.
I have no idea. 200.
It's $426.
Wow.
That's a very, very valuable game.
It's probably very uncommon because I've like never seen that. The Addams Family.
I read a review on this game, and they called it fairly awful.
Fairly awful. It's still Addams Family, iconic, series in general. So I'll still say 200.
It's 150.
150. Okay.
Close, though.
Okay. So I've missed a couple in a row now. Coming back to reality, the Chess Master.
It plays like chess, by the way.
Good to know. Thank you. I'll say 100.
This is actually the lowest value game that
Really?
we have at $57, but there's not much sales history of it sealed, so it could be a little more in
Maybe.
reality.
Okay. Hyper Load Runner.
I bet you haven't seen this one.
No. 3 to 5.
Because it's so unpopular, it's at 200 right now. But I think over time, as people learn about it more, that'll be
Okay.
a chase
All right.
piece. I don't even know what the gameplay is like.
I got to be getting closer to 50% again. I think
Yeah.
I've dropped down a little bit here. All right, Hercules. I'm actually surprised this is in an acrylic because I wouldn't guess it. I would probably guess 100 to 200, but since it's in an acrylic, I'll put it up here.
Move it up even higher.
What?
Price starting has us at $550.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Hercules.
Isn't that nuts?
Coming through, sweet mercy. All right, this has a lot of wear, but this is stinking crazy. Mortal Kombat, the OG. It's a shame it has some tears in the seal and stuff. I think still though, it's got to be over 500 bucks. I'm not gonna set it there for now, but 500 is where I'm placing it.
It is over 1,000. You want to take another guess? If you can guess it, it's an even 100 number. If you can guess it, I'll give you the point.
All right, 1,200.
1,300.
1,300. Goodness gracious.
So this version is pretty laggy compared to other Mortal Kombats, and it lacked certain features and even characters.
Okay.
But apparently the Game Gear version is a lot better. Yeah, Game Gear
Okay.
did something better.
Oh gosh. I don't like the Game Gear. Okay, we have 4 more boxes left, including what you are keeping as the final box.
Yeah.
The last box. The best
Yeah.
box.
Yeah.
Can't wait for that one. Let's continue on. 4 boxes remaining, and this one starts with number 2 of Lolo Adventures. I'm gonna say that is between 300 and 500.
Well, you'd be right.
That was a softball, and I needed it. Play action football, very clean. Let's go with 100.
It is 187, correct.
Let's go. Yeah, sometimes like the early launch ones can have a little bit of value if they're sealed. A King James Bible for use on Game Boy. Wow.
Before you take a guess
Wisdom
on this
tree.
one, just the cartridge is around 250 bucks.
Oh, what?
So,
Yeah, I knew about their NES games. I didn't know they did Game Boy.
yeah, there's another one too that we have.
I'm gonna say it probably doesn't add a crazy amount of value. It's probably just rare all around. So 3 to 500.
You'd be right on both. $415, and there's only been one sold in the last year.
Wow.
Here we
Holy
go.
mercy, I love this. Mario Land, the OG.
Now it is player's choice, so factor that in.
It's player's choice, but it is clean, man.
Yeah.
There's
The
no
Game
way
Boy.
that this is going anywhere else but in my collection. I think realistically it's over 1,000, but I think price starting is going to have between 500 and 1,000.
Yeah, it has it at $499. I'll give it to you.
That is so clean.
What is that, 20? 21?
I don't know anymore.
All right, the
We'll put
total's
it
on
here.
the screen.
Next up, Pit Fighter. This
That's
is
in rough.
very rough shape. I don't even know if this is legit. We're gonna have to look into this further. So
What would
currently,
price starting have it at?
probably 100 to 200.
92.
92. I'm gonna set this to the side because I don't know. We're gonna have to look into that one closer. Faceball 2000. I am shocked this isn't an acrylic. It's very clean. I'm gonna say here, 300.
209.
209.
So I think
okay.
you just wanted to preserve the condition of
Yeah,
that
I get
one.
it. I get it. Like that is stunning condition. We only have 3 more boxes left. Let's finish strong. Here they are. We're doing these 2 boxes at a time, rapid fire. So starting with a little play action football.
I made a little bit of a mistake. Price starting had both
Oh.
of these added together. So you were correct. They are $92.
I was
each.
right.
Yep. So,
All right, give me
you
those.
were correct. So you get 2 points added.
2 points. Let's go. Desert Strike. I think it might just slide over 100.
Yep, 117.
All right, where I land 2. This box is crazy, by the way. I'm seeing some crazy stuff in here. 2 to 3.
That'd be right, 235.
All right, Star Trek: The Next Generation. I'm gonna go with 100 to 2.
199. I'll give it to you.
Spanky's Quest. Shout out to the Spankster from Phoenix Resale.
Should we send it to him?
No.
Okay.
Because
call.
I think this is probably in like this range, 300 to 500.
Yep, it's 410 bucks.
Let's go.
It's nuts.
I think I might be back over 50%.
I think so too.
Castlevania 2. This is the second one. Now, I will say this one is not quite as pristine as the other one. Still very nice. But I'm just going to slide this to this end. As
Yeah.
we upped the other one because of condition, but since that one has some...
Yeah, you know what it is. So again, the price starts at like $730, but it takes the average of everything.
So if you got a beat up box, it might go for $400 or $500, even though it's sealed. All right, Oddworld Adventures. I'm gonna go with 200.
144.
Okay, interesting that it's in an acrylic, but it is really clean. Mole Mania, again, 500. Those are like easy bonuses for me. Elevator Action, 200.
It is $302.
Barely missed
sneaks
it.
in, but Taito, anything Taito. Be
Taito.
on the
So
lookout for
Taito
it.
made Little Samson for NES and Flintstones, which are both like $1,000 cartridges. So, all right, next box, Exodus. Okay, so this is another Wisdom Tree. Weird seal, but probably is legit because it's not a licensed game. 200?
119. Not as popular as the King James Bible.
Yeah. Brain Drain, 100.
83. What is
The
that?
Game of Harmony.
What even is that?
That is a game of harmony.
Looks dumb.
Yeah, it does kind of look dumb. 0 to 100.
You're right, it's $0.
Yeah.
73.
73. Nailed it. Got that one correct. Jungle Book number 2.
Don't look, don't look.
I see it.
Dang it.
200.
Correct, 280.
Cubert. That's got to be up there, man. Cubert for Game Boy. 200.
Correct, 224.
Let's go. And oh my gosh.
So this one I
That
had a
is
hard
awesome.
time finding anything on. Would you believe it? The final boss is a dragon?
I would.
But it's a really cool platformer type game.
Nail and scale.
Now,
It's
the
got a
seal
big
does
hole
have
in the seal, yeah. I'm gonna factor in condition to my guess and say 300.
Even lower, 218.
218.
So uncommon, I don't think it gets the respect.
There are some Game Boy games like that. And Kirby's Black Ball, that's an awesome one to see. I'm gonna say just under 500.
Man, you're good. 450.
Okay.
And apparently this is a really, really fun game.
It probably works great for Game Boy.
It's pretty much like a brick breaker type game, but you use Kirby and he eats all the bricks that you
Like
break.
Arkanoid?
Don't know.
Let me look at the back. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that looks very Arkanoidy down here, like that platform. And maybe Kirby goes up and down. I don't know.
Yeah,
I could be totally
like
wrong.
a brick breaker game.
Yeah. You ever played Arkanoid?
No.
It's a fun one. Okay. It's the final box, and the very last game in this is crazy expensive, and the only one that I knew about going into this purchase. Shanghai. Very, very clean box. I've never seen it. I would guess complete it's over 100, so I'm gonna guess over 200 sealed.
130 sealed. Moving on down.
130, okay. Pinocchio.
So this one I think is fake.
I don't like that at all. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
He didn't willingly sell it to us, or knowingly sell it to us fake.
So we'll just hold off on that
Do you
one.
want to know what it would be if it was complete in US? Sure. Or excuse me, new?
I would guess 100.
Yeah, 458. So it's unfortunate that.
Whoa. Dang, yeah, we'll have to look closer, but it's definitely not US version, so. Quirk. He's amazing. I'm gonna say 200.
299.99. So technically you're right.
All right, I'll take it. Spot, yes.
Let's go.
7-Up, killing it in the 90s. 100.
137.50. Correct.
Let's go. I'm actually really curious to see what I'm at right now.
Yeah.
With how many I have correct and how many.
I think you're darn close.
It's gotta be close.
Regardless, you're giving away a Switch. They'll know by the end of this video.
Yeah, you'll know if it's 1 or 2. Okay.
Okay, this only 5 solds in the last 15 years.
Holy cow.
Sealed. I cannot find much information on it. One of the recent solds is, I think, him purchasing this off eBay.
And that is mint. This is like very nice condition. 300.
340. Well done.
Yeah, I feel like that's clutch right now. Okay.
Or wait. I think I'm wrong on that. I think it's 197 actually. Yeah, it's 197. Never mind.
Oh no.
I was reading the next one, but
Well, you know, for the next one, I was definitely going to guess over 300.
yeah, there's no shot you were guessing over 300 for golf player's choice.
Well, I will now, though.
Yeah, I think this is one of the rare instances where the player's choice version is a little bit more uncommon sealed than the regular version. This one
Interesting.
price charts higher by like
Interesting.
pretty significant amount. So
Player's choice
freebie
golf.
point because I'm stupid.
Well, thank you for that.
Sure thing.
I mean, I got it right and then got it wrong, so we'll just keep it how it was. Okay, elevator action.
Don't look.
I think it was in this one.
Well, it's right there in front of
Oh,
you.
okay, there it is. 300.
Well done. Yep, 302 once again. And the final game. Do the reveal.
Let's go.
Man.
All aboard the hype train. Pokemon Yellow. The iconic.
Now, I do not know what print that is.
So it's black ESRB logo.
It's a later print for sure.
There's multiple prints on yellow. Yeah, I have one sealed one upstairs. I have one on the shelf.
Yeah, you do. Why do we have sealed Pokemon Yellow right
That's
now?
actually a buddy of mine who wanted me to send it off for grading. He got it locally, beat me to it for $600.
Man.
Which is a crazy deal. But his is a no logo. You can see
So I
no ESRB on his.
And I think the one you have in your collection from your childhood is a no logo as well. Is that right?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, that is definitely incredible to see. The Pokemon Yellow sealed, definitely going to be over $1,000. I got to say that's the most expensive of the batch.
I'll give you a bonus point if you can guess what it price charts at.
$1,400.
Right on. Okay, you get
Really?
a bonus point. Yeah. Well done.
Condition makes a huge difference on something like this. This one probably is right around that $1,400 truly. But if you have like really great condition, I mean, you can get up into the way high. If you grade it with CGC or something and get a super high grade, it'll be 5,000, 10,000 plus if you get like the top grade. So this one would not, probably in the 8.5 range would be my guess, but that is still absolutely insane. This is every single Game Boy game, and it might not look like much, but there's actually over 500 games here. So along the way, we're gonna talk about the top 25 most expensive games, other history and facts about original Game Boy. So let's dive in. So Alpal, you secured the deal on this collection.
That's a complete gray cart Game Boy collection. So there are like a few like black carts and stuff missing, like the Bible games and stuff like that.
Okay.
But totaling $15,000.
I do see some colorful games,
Yes.
a few, like the Pokemons and a couple other random
Yeah,
ones.
so there's random ones that are colored that are missing, but every single gray cart is here.
I'm
Imagine if this
excited.
was complete.
Yeah, if they were all CIB, complete in box, that would be
That'd be insane.
You want to
wild.
know the price of that?
I
Yeah,
do.
what would it be CIB?
Well, take a guess.
I would
We'll say
quadruple
whoever's
it. I will say 60 grand.
Oh man, I was gonna say 60, so 65.
Probably more.
I believe it's over $80,000 complete.
Dang.
Makes sense. I mean, Game Boy, they just threw away the boxes. It's not like NES
Yeah.
where I'll throw that on the shelf. Game Boy, it's like I'm gonna get rid of the
everybody.
box.
Yeah, original Game Boy boxes, in my opinion, are the toughest boxes to find
agree.
in retro gaming.
I agree.
So
So what we're gonna do, you guys are gonna take out maybe 20, 25 games at a time. We'll just look at them, lay them out, and then you're gonna have to pick number 25, working your way up to number 1 over here to find the most expensive games.
all right.
And you can guess their
All
value
right.
as well. You might notice one is missing. It's mixed in here somewhere, so we have to find that as well.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay.
Mystery hunt.
Okay, so I'm gonna start with like a stack of 20 random games, and we'll see what we got.
I mean, that one jumps out to me.
Zelda.
Zelda.
Link's Awakening. It is a classic indeed. You got Frogger. I mean, there's sports games on Game Boy. Honestly, those are in general pretty terrible. There's RPG goodness. Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2, and then Adventure as well.
Wow.
Another Final Fantasy. Is that?
Ferrari?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Ferrari.
Adventure. Final Fantasy
Yeah,
Adventure.
yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, no, I feel like this one is good on one system. I can't remember which one it is.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
But, I mean, we have to
There's an expensive racing game over here.
Oh, F1.
just point out this. If it's like a quick glance, you're like, did I say Caterpie?
Caterpie.
No,
We got a
it's
game.
Cat Trap.
There's some weird games.
There is,
You got
I agree.
Gearworks and Cat Trap. Oh, there's a cool one. Oh, Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Mickey. Couple
Another
of
Mickey.
games. Megalit. How is that a game? And Maui Mallard and Cold Shadow.
That is a good mix to start with. I mean, you got every type of game.
Yeah.
That
There's
you could
popular
get here.
games. There's mixed ones. I wonder if any of these are in the top 10 selling. I would say Zelda probably sold the best out of these, but I don't know if that's in the top 10.
How many sales do you think Frogger got?
I would say like 1.5 million. That'd be my guess. There's certainly a lot of them out there.
Yep.
And if you guys know fun facts about any of these games that we talk about, you played them, you have something that you want to share, please let us know in the comments. To our knowledge, this is like the first video out there with like a complete Game Boy original set in one place. So it's kind of a unique thing that we get to dive into here, and I'd love to hear you guys' thoughts. So we're gonna lay out all these games over on that table, which we'll do the whole collection over there eventually, but we gotta figure out the 25th most expensive game. Now we're gonna guess.
Yep.
And I know nothing. I've not looked at the price charting closely. I just know my experience.
Right. I know vaguely. I don't remember exactly.
Okay. I feel like it's got to be like Mega Man 4. That would be one of my guesses for the lower. I think that's close to $100. Like
Okay.
Castlevania Legends maybe.
And just so you guys know, these 24, really 25 games equate to 1/3 of this collection's value.
$5,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
5%
Roughly.
is 30% of the value.
Yeah. So
That's
Mega Man
insane.
4. I know it's around $100. That's my guess.
I'm gonna guess Jimmy Connor's Tennis is number 25.
That's a weird one to be in the top 25.
It's not either of those two. It
Okay.
is Snow Brothers.
Okay.
Which for NES is even more expensive than whatever I assume this is like what, $90?
75.
$78. It's pretty much just a watered down version of the NES one. It was ported over a year later.
Makes sense.
Okay, the next 20 laid out. Again, some really weird games on the Game Boy, like Laszlo's Leap.
Isn't this game pretty fun? Legend of River King?
I've heard it's pretty good. It's a Natsumi game. Lemmings, Lethal Weapon. Mario's Picross is an interesting one.
Is that on any other console?
Probably not.
I don't think it is.
Some of these are on other consoles, like
at
I think
that.
Hatris is, but
It's Hatris.
Hunt for Red
my
October
apologies.
definitely is. Bird versus Jordan. Neither of them are the GOAT, but
So
that's fine.
earlier,
Yes, yeah.
we were talking about Snow Brothers being 25th. I lied. It's actually 26th, and one of the top 25 is here in this set.
It's here in this
Oh,
set.
whoa.
Oh,
So I need you to pick it out.
well,
I think I know.
all right.
I'm gonna let Chase guess first, though. He gets the disadvantage.
I'm gonna say this one, or this one.
I'm gonna say that
this
it's Gremlins 2.
So
I have no idea.
once you get past the top 25, we're talking there's pennies separating some of these in value.
Right.
So
Yeah,
while
so it
all
could
of those
fluctuate.
are pretty good, currently it is Fish Dude.
Oh, I remember that.
Fish Dude.
Yeah, don't you see the bite marks? Those are
Yeah, the dog
OEM.
wanted to get to the fish.
No, those are OEM bite marks.
OEM
Now
bite
that's
marks.
just top 25. It might not necessarily be the next one.
I guess we'll add Fish Dude to our. I'm gonna go with Mega Man 4.
I'm gonna go Dick Tracy.
All right. It is Cool World. You guys were pretty hot though. Who is the main character in Cool World? Go. He's related to Sinatra.
It's Bunny the Rabbit.
Michael Bublé.
Frank. His name is Frank.
Oh, dang.
Which is worth more? Cool World complete for the Game Boy or complete for the NES?
Game Boy.
I don't think it's that much on NES.
Complete for the Game Boy is worth $326. Complete for the NES, $348.
Oh, I didn't think
Oh,
it was
barely
that
more
much.
on NES.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're using price charting data at the time of filming. So that's where all these values come from. It's the average of eBay solds. So those prices can fluctuate up and down. Next stack of 20 laid out. And again, some interesting titles with some popular ones too. You got,
Flintstones the movie.
yeah, that's cool. Some crappy sports games. Another Flintstones. Ghostbusters 2. Revenge of the Gator.
Tailspin. You know what? I'm gonna take a guess, and this is the most valuable game in the bunch.
You think so?
I think so.
I would have guessed something like Fortress of Fear.
That's what I was
but
thinking.
I think Tailspin
So
is pretty
hard
good,
to
but maybe I'm
predict
thinking of
values.
the complete price.
No idea. This is actually one of the highest selling games of all time. F1 Race.
on Game Boy, really.
Yes.
That came with a 4-player adapter in the big box if it's complete. So
Yes.
you can play 4 players on that, which is, I guess, the selling point of it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't there a game on the Game Boy where you can use 4-player adapters and play with 16 players? I'm pretty sure there is.
Is there like a Bomberman or something that you can do that?
I can't remember. I remember looking it up, and I can't remember what game it is.
Let us know
I think it might be one
if
of the top
that's true.
25. I'm not sure.
All right.
All right, now I'm gonna give you guys a little freebie. Number 24, it is not here. It's somewhere in this chaos. It is Beetlejuice.
Want to guess that?
Wow.
I think it spiked up in price because of the movie. Beetlejuice is $79.97 at time of recording, just for the cartridge. So
Wow.
Dang. All right.
Yeah, want to guess that?
whenever we find it, it'll go right there.
All right.
Okay, next stack, you got 2 TMNT games. Follow the Foot Clan, Back from the Sewers, Power Rangers.
Oh, I think it's baseball.
Faceball?
I think it's Faceball that you can play with 16 players.
So
Maybe fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
in January of 2024, a group of players became the first in history to play a 16-player game of Faceball 2000. Released in 1992,
Oh, okay.
this Game Boy game was a conversion of Mini Maze.
Look at that. I know things.
That's crazy.
I know things.
All right, well, if you guys know things, what is the next game on our list over here?
Captain America.
I'm gonna stay with Dick Tracy, baby.
It is Fish Dude. the dog chewed edition.
So we got to get one right at least.
We will.
As long as you stay with the same guess the whole time.
I will.
I'll mix it up a little, I guess. Here's the next stack. The pink label Spy vs. Spy certainly stands out here.
Ninja Boy 2. I
That
thought.
looks really cool.
Yeah. I thought that was up there in price.
Maybe it's a top 50.
It could be.
Hunchback of Notre Dame, I think, is a pretty uncommon one at least. Home Alone 2, classic. I bet this one sold well, the Golf with Mario on it.
Oh, that's
probably
gotta
like a 1.5 million sales.
Probably. Golf sold 2.1 million copies.
You're close. Only 700,000 off.
Something like that.
600,000.
Yeah, good try.
All right, but now it's time to pick which game is next most expensive. I'll give you a hint. It's not either of these two, so I swear if you
Dang
guess
it.
either of these two, you just lose.
All right, I'll guess Blaster Master Boy.
Okay?
Mega Man 4. No.
You know what? Alex is right.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right, Blaster Master Boy. So in this game, you play as Jason. He's trying to save
Does he know what
his
that is?
pet. What species is the pet, and what's its name?
It's a.
Give me a second. Sparty the Wolverine.
Okay.
Louis the Long Neck.
It is Fred the Frog. And you
All
have to
right.
save him. He's been kidnapped and mutated.
Hopefully,
I used alliteration, so
gets
I'm
saved.
closer than you.
I used a rivalry.
Oh, you did.
Sparty the Wolverine.
That is funny.
You catching on now? It is crazy that so many of these games were on different consoles. Like Paperboy 2 was on Super
Let me
Nintendo.
know if you like Star Trek games. I have no interest in playing a Star Trek game.
Dumbledore chess.
That one's cool.
All right, what is the next game?
Wayne's World.
Dick Tracy.
It is Jimmy Connors
Dang it!
Tennis.
I should have kept with my guess on that when
Shout
I
out
first
to
guessed
Jimmy
it out.
Connors. He's the top 250 tennis player of all time.
Well, I was actually about to ask, what do you know about Jimmy Connors?
Not much.
Is he actually top 250? Is that a thing?
Well, top 35 maybe.
Was he like top person back then? Is that why?
Pete
or-
Sampras would have been more the top person back then.
Oh yeah, Pete Sampras.
Pete Sampras.
Jimmy Connors has 4 games for 4 different consoles. What are those 4 consoles?
I know one is SNES.
Sega Genesis. NES. Game Boy. No. Yeah.
It's right in front of you, so yeah. It better be Game Boy. It is Game Boy, NES, SNES, and Atari Lynx.
Atari Lynx.
That is shocking.
That
What?
cartridge is worth $90.
This is a good stack with the first Game Boy game that I ever played right there. Super Mario Land.
Well, that would make sense because that is the 3rd highest selling Game Boy game at 18 million copies.
Wow. That's very surprising. So Mario Land 2's
Wow.
got to be in there too. Like
Sure it is.
How many copies do you think that sold?
it'd be less.
It's number 5.
11 million.
15.
It's 11 million.
11 million.
All right, well done.
Yes.
Get a high five on that.
That's bad.
They need to get fired for that label. That is terrible. What?
Where's the RoboCops
is-
and the Terminators?
What does this even say? It's just a
That's a
copyright
terrible
thing.
label.
What? I don't understand.
Like, look at the Mario Land label compared to the RoboCop versus Terminator.
18 million? 4. I don't know.
4 total.
Literally 4.
We need the next game.
I don't want to do Dick Tracy again, but I know it's not.
Mega Man 4.
I know it's not that high, so I'm gonna do Dick Tracy again.
The answer is Shaq Fu.
No, Shaq Fu.
Oh, I didn't even.
Can we acknowledge that it's ridiculous that this is a top 25 Game Boy game?
Yeah.
We recently played this, and it's not good.
Well, didn't Nintendo Power label it one of the worst Nintendo games
The
of all
3rd
time?
worst
Third
game
worst.
of all time.
That's a stretch.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
This is the only console
Well-
it's really valuable on. That cartridge
Yeah.
is $110.
I feel like every
So
other.
it's really cheap on SNES and Genesis
Yes.
and Game Gear.
Yep.
Why did it make it to all those consoles? Is my question.
The power of Shaq.
Fu. When one Jeopardy game wasn't enough, they made 4,
Wow, I can't believe. Wow, you're right.
including the team tournament. So we can't play that one.
I just can't. I can't get my mind around wanting to play a Jeopardy game, but please forgive me for that. You know, I guess if you're a Jeopardy fan, it makes sense.
James Holzhauer.
I don't know who that is.
You don't?
No.
Kirby's Dream Land 2 is probably like a top 20 seller. I think Kirby's Dream Land 1 has got to be a top 10.
All right, next pick.
What number are we on now?
19.
Number 19 has certainly got to be Mega Man 4.
I don't want to mix it up because it's gonna be Dick Tracy, but I'm gonna say Great Greed.
Okay.
It better not be Dick Tracy.
It's Dick Tracy.
Dang it.
Dick Tracy.
Oh, you were supposed to stay strong.
Dick Tracy is $110.47, barely beating Shaq Fu. He uses a handgun, a Tommy gun, grenades, and what other weapon?
A hatchet.
Wow, dark.
Wow, jeez. An iron fist.
The answer is tear gas. Moving on.
We should have known.
We should have known tear gas is my favorite thing to use in video games. Well, we have Tetris 2, Metroid 2, Popeye 2, T2, NFL Quarterback Club 2. Lots of 2s. It's a fun stack though. I mean, Primal Rage.
That also came out on Genesis and
Arts,
SNES. A
yeah.
lot of these were like that.
Spot also came out on multiple consoles.
T2, Pack Attack.
Ninja Boy. Did Ninja Boy come out on multiple consoles?
Good
I'm not sure on
question.
That
that
might
one.
be an
Help us
NES,
out.
an NES one.
Okay.
But actually, Yoshi is the 12th highest selling game.
Okay.
It sold
5 million.
3.12 million units. All right, next pick.
Mega Man 4.
I'm gonna guess, yep, Knight's Quest.
Yep, Mega Man 4.
Yes! Finally.
Which is worth more? Mega Man 4 complete for the Game Boy, or Mega Man 4 sealed for the NES?
Whoa.
I wouldn't guess that's close, but obviously it is. I'm gonna guess Mega Man 4 complete.
For Game Boy? I'll say NES.
Yes, nothing I said made sense. Yes, for the Game Boy.
Sealed on the NES, Mega Man 4 is $800 according to price charting, whereas complete for the Game Boy, $880.
And it's got to be like, what, 115 loose? That is a huge difference.
115 exactly.
All right.
Wow, well done.
Okay, next 20. Tetris has got to be the #1 seller on Game Boy. It's the game that sold the console. It's the pack-in game. We literally have the OG box for it right here, which included Tetris. Absolutely brilliant. My understanding was it was quite difficult for them to make that happen, to get it packed in with Tetris. That wasn't the original plan.
But now, for your next pick,
My guess is gonna be Knight's Quest.
Captain America.
the answer, Wayne's World.
Oh,
dang it.
okay.
Wayne's World, Wayne's World.
So we got Mortal Kombat's in this one. That's Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. The Jetsons. Very expensive on NES, like over $300. Tetris Attack, that's a fun one.
Kirby's Pinball.
I like Kid Icarus as well. We have
think that's
Taz 2, and Tasmania Story. Completely different, where he's riding a Tasmanian tiger.
That
One of my
I would like
favorite
to.
animals in
That's
the animal
crazy.
kingdom.
We need to play that game.
This game, it sucks.
All right, but give us a pick.
I have to just
Captain America.
I'm just gonna stay true to what I've been doing. Knight's Quest.
The answer, Felix the Cat.
Dang it.
Also good on NES.
Yeah.
Also very good on NES.
Felix the Cat is worth $121 for just the cartridge.
Who are you gonna call?
Kirby's Dream Land.
Ghostbusters. Chase, come on.
Ghostbusters 2.
Kirby's Dream Land is there. I'm gonna say that sold like 3.7 million units.
Sold 5.1 million units.
Wow. This Pac-Man, that's a lot of fun. I played that on Super Nintendo.
Pork. I believe this is a fun fact. Is this one of 3 vegetable games
Yes.
on the Game Boy?
A couple of them may be over here.
Yep.
Is a potato a vegetable?
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's actually a root. Shoot.
You gonna stick to your guns, or you gonna spice it up?
No, last time I did that, I got screwed. Whatever. Avenging Spirit.
Captain America.
The answer is Captain America.
All right, well done, Chase.
Captain America is $127. It's a side-scrolling beat 'em up. You can play multiple characters, and there's even co-op.
That sounds fun.
It's better than the last game.
It does kind of look fun.
It's not bad. I mean, Game Boy was working with very limited hardware, but somehow they still made some soundtracks work, especially like the Pokemon ones. Mario Land I like, so.
All right, this is a neat stack. You got Bartletoads,
Lots of cool titles.
TMNT, Cool Spot, Bubble Bobble.
Ooh, Mega Man 3.
Mega Man 3 is there.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes.
That, really good for NES.
Aliens vs. Predators,
I
my
want
guy.
that one. Next game, make your pick.
Knight's Quest.
Castlevania Legends.
The answer, Darkman.
Oh, I thought about that one. Must be worth about $130 loose.
137.
Okay, well the next round we're gonna do 60 games and pick 3 and see if we can get all 3 right. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, Bomberman Game Boy is in here. Bonk's Adventure.
DuckTales. Woo. Batman. Wario Land. Turok. Ooh, Donkey Kong. What the heck happened to James Bond? That label is.
Got blown up.
Yep. I want to play this game. Amazing Penguin. That game looks gloriously awful.
How many games is okay, so we got 10. We're getting one more row still. Oh, there's a Star Saver, a Taito game. I'm surprised that's not in the top 25.
Caesar's Palace. That's a good one. Casper, really good for SNES.
SNES, yeah.
Alien. I'm gonna take that one too.
All right.
All right.
There are no
That guy's
Lord of the Rings
collection.
games. on
Beetlejuice. There it is.
There it is. Let's go.
Find his place
the
right,
empty
right in
slot.
there. Yeah, thank goodness.
I don't know how many games this is now.
Well,
Okay, well this is enough.
This
for
is
now.
yep, that's good.
Okay.
There's such a cool variety. Like there's
Wrench
some
translator?
yeah,
What?
Yep, that's
Ooh, Bonk's
interesting.
Adventure.
Yeah, there's a lot of like dumb sounding games like French Translator and I don't know, baseball. But then there's really interesting ones
is
like
this one?
Battle Unit Zeoth
Is
and
that Atomic Punk?
Yeah.
so,
that
yeah,
one
that sounds
like to
interesting.
play that one.
Okay, so we got to pick 3 more
Next
for our top
3.
25.
All right.
I'm gonna say Castlevania Legends, Knight's Quest, Roland's Curse 2.
I'm gonna say Knight's Quest, F Pole Position, and Great Greed.
Okay. You each got one correct.
Wow, only one.
It is Great Greed, Sword of Hope 2, and Roland's Curse 2.
Oh wow, okay. So I've not heard of Great Greed or Sword of Hope 2. I've never seen those.
So
Yeah.
that's great you say that, because Dan from JRPG Life actually sent us a recording of exactly how Great Greed plays.
Oh,
Let's go, Dan.
thank you, Dan.
Roll the clip.
Back in 1992, there was a Game Boy game release that had horrible advertising. Nobody knew what it was about, and you couldn't tell what the game was based on the cover.
And that game was Great Greed.
For the Game Boy. In the role-playing game Great Greed, you play as Sierra Sam, who's on a mission to stop Biohazard Harry from polluting the Green Kingdom. Along his journey, Sam teams up with different princesses from around the kingdom as temporary party members who help him chase down Biohazard Harry.
It's basically Captain Planet, but everyone's named after food.
You know how Earthbound is valuable now because no one bought it back in the day? Same thing goes for this game, because box art matters, and if your game looks like this, no one's gonna buy it.
Is Great Greed a good game?
The Game Boy didn't have a lot of power for anything advanced, but this game's actually very fun for a classic turn-based style RPG. Why is there an encounter like every 3 steps?
Because it's a Game Boy RPG.
Oh yeah, that's true.
If you're looking for a retro RPG that you can beat in under 10 hours, then give Great Greed a try.
Or if you're looking for a really expensive Game Boy game to add to your collection, Great Greed's a good choice. Thank you so much, Chase and the Caterpie crew, for having us on.
Thanks, Dan. But for real, shout out to their channel, JRPG Life. They're great people.
And then Sword of Hope 2, there's not really anything on it other than it being a terrible game. Roland's Curse, there's not a ton of information outside of it is the second of potentially more.
4.
just its own.
We found Roland's Curse 4 earlier.
And I thought it would be really funny if there's only a 2 and 4. The next set of games here. Ooh, Castlevania Adventure, Double Dragon 3, Double Dragon 2. Wow, I got a good batch.
That is the order of release.
Dr. Franken 2. What is up in here? Dragonheart. These are all cool. Dragon's Lair. I think that has good value on like almost all consoles.
Dead Heat Scramble.
Yeah, please read some of these upside down. It's hard.
Dedalian Opus. Why are you giving me some of these?
Darkwing Duck. That's a good one. How about
Sons?
That's a good one. Elevator Action. I think we actually have this complete, and it's extremely rare, if I'm not mistaken. Bugs Bunny 2. I have to throw Bugs Bunny in there. And then, whoa. What's
Cyrade?
Cyrade?
Cyrade.
That one's interesting. Oh, my favorite game here. Castlevania Adventure.
Hint, hint. What do you think the next game is?
Well, you said hint hint after I said Castlevania Adventure, so probably Knight's Quest. Just kidding, Castlevania Legends?
Yes, it is.
Boom.
Castlevania Legends is $165 for that cartridge. Things are getting pretty expensive. You actually play as Sonia Belmont. She is like the first vampire hunter and then ends up getting powers and then wants to fight Dracula.
Halftime report. Here's just some of the games laid out so far. Can a 6-foot table hold all the Game Boy games?
Well, if you carry the 3, add 2 minus 0.5, yes.
Yeah, that'd be about 540, I think. Okay. Moving on to the next 20. We've got Mega Man, the OG, DuckTales 2, Earthworm Jim. Wow, this is a Contra the Alien Wars. I'm surprised that didn't make top 25.
Pool Ball was like just below. That's even more
Okay.
expensive than this.
Adventure Island, Battletoads, Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, and 3, more yellow cartridges. I always think those are Pokemon Yellow when I get them. Balloon Kid, Bubble Bobble 2, very expensive on NES. Apparently not as much on Game Boy. Dr. Mario, this had to be close to a top seller. Bonk's Revenge, Donkey Kong Land, and any of the Donkey Kong Lands could be up there as well. And then we got James Bond 007, Battletoads, Double Dragon, Centipede. Nice stack of
So Dr. Mario and Donkey Kong Land are on the top 10. Which is higher?
Ooh, I would say Dr. Mario.
It's Dr. Mario. It sold 5.3 million units.
Only 30 million less than Tetris.
Yeah.
Castlevania Legends was the last entry. I would guess that.
Kid Dracula.
I should have guessed that, yeah.
So this is also a Konami game, and you notice something interesting about these labels. All of them look like that, I guess?
Yeah, like, it almost looks fake, but I looked it up and all the solds look like that. The board's good on it. We had Matt check it, so it is authentic. It just looks really weird.
So this game is $167, and apparently it's just a spin-off of Castlevania. Like, Konami made it, and it's just a funny spoof of it.
A failed project, I see.
Yeah.
A lot of times games are worth something strictly because they're rare, not because they're rare and good. And this, I'm gonna guess this is just rare. Probably not that good, but I've never played it, so who knows?
All right, Chase is organizing those. Ridiculous that they're not even going to fit on that table.
I thought they would.
I thought they would as well, but our math was wrong. Pocahontas is probably my favorite game in here. Turrican, that's fun. Space Invaders.
Invaders?
Yes, Invaders. Ooh, Swamp Thing.
Yeah, that one looks pretty cool.
I think this is on multiple consoles, right? I think it's on the NES if I'm not mistaken.
Vidiots.
Oddworld, nice.
Yeah, a bunch of wrestling
games. I mean, shout out. Let me know in the comments if you like wrestling games. I know a lot of people do, and it makes sense. They're super fun.
And then we have
the real Ghostbusters. Everything is fake.
It's not Ghostbusters, only Zool.
That's, yeah. Yeah. All right, so I know some of them that are really high up there. I'm gonna guess the next one is Knight's Quest.
You are still wrong.
Dang it.
It is Avenging Spirit. It is like 15 cents more than Kid Dracula at the time of recording, but it pretty much plays like Darkman with a different purpose.
Cool.
So Alpal, I see that Knight's Quest is apparently in the top 7.
Apparently.
I found this at a garage sale when I was like 12 for $1.
Wow.
Was that a good buy, or should I have passed?
I'm gonna guess it's probably like 20 times more expensive now than it was then.
Yeah,
but
that was like 30 or 40 years ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess CIB that's worth like 800. Good investment, Chase, as a 12-year-old. Think of that. Chase is better than all of us.
There's a lot of Game Boy games. This is a lot more than I thought there would be, and it's amazing how many games I did not know existed. Like, insane. There's so many OG Game Boy games. That table's gonna fill up really soon. But we still have more to go. R-Type, you got the Fidgets. Didn't know that existed, you know. The Punisher, I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Mega Man 2, of course. Spider-Man 2, that's kind of a cool label. I like that. And then some other interesting ones. Samurai Showdown, that came out on so many systems. But we're gonna do 2 guesses, Guy, for the next 2 most valuable. I think Mega Man 5 is gonna be towards the top of the list, because I know that's like one of the most iconic rare games. It's too bad this one's a little yellowed and has wear, but Toxic Crusaders. I'm gonna say Toxic Crusaders and F1 Pole Position as my 2 guesses for the next 2.
You're close. It is finally Knight's Quest and then F1 Pole Position.
All right, so 7th.
Yeah, Knight's Quest is $187.
Dang.
There's the cartridge. In F1 pole position, 205.
Would you know that game if you saw it in the wild? $200 cartridge? I wouldn't have known.
No.
Crazy.
One of the things that makes Knight's Quest so, I guess, sought after, one, it's very limited release, but it is very hard. You have to beat it in one sitting.
Oof.
There's no save system, no nothing.
And it's a Taito game too, which is wild.
We're gonna start with these. I mean, Vegas stakes. Holy moly, that's a heavy alert. I know this is for NES though. This Zen Intergalactic is really good. Wario Blast, nice. Wave Race, people love that game. Ooh, there it is, Roland's Curse 4. Have yet to see Roland's Curse or Roland's Curse 3.
I don't think that's Roland's Curse 4. That's just number 1.
Wow, we were both wrong, Chase. Look at that. That makes more sense. That's why we haven't seen 3.
I was like, I really don't think there's 4. But
I mean, look, quick glance, it's a 4.
I couldn't see it at all. But
So from now on, that's just going to be Roland's Curse 4. Prove me wrong. Ooh, Super Pocket, one of my favorites. Bad and Rad. That looks like what? Crashing the Boys? Is it for NES? That looks like that game. Is that right? Crashing the Boys? Is that one?
I don't know.
Okay. Ooh, Spider-Man 3.
Wait, there's a third
Oh,
one?
so Sword of Hope. What was the other one? What was that one called? Sword of Hope 2. Oh,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
this is the first one. Okay. All right. Looney Tunes, and then more Star Trek. Let me know. Let me know if you're a Star Trek video game fan.
Alpal, guess the next 2.
The next 2. All right. I'm gonna guess Sumo Fighter, Mega Man 5.
You are correct.
Woo! Let's go.
First is actually Mega Man 5 in 5th place at $250 for the cartridge, and Sumo Fighter at $276. Mega Man 5 is another holy grail for both NES and Game Boy, but we're gonna play it. What is worth more? Mega Man 5 complete for Game Boy or sealed for NES?
Gosh,
I thought you were gonna say complete for NES, which is 1,000% Game Boy. I'm gonna say Game Boy complete is probably over $1,000 if it's in good condition.
You wouldn't think that for Mega Man 5 NES sealed though?
Yeah, probably. Yeah,
Right.
certainly.
Gosh,
I'll go with Game Boy.
It's got to be Game Boy, right?
For the NES, it is sealed at $1,400, and Game Boy complete, $1,600.
Wow.
Dang.
Now,
Dang.
that one's a little There's an argument to be made for both, because
Yeah.
the last sold on a sealed one for NES was like $2,500 or something.
Right, condition
Right,
is
yeah.
everything when you're in that category.
That's a lot.
So we're just
And
going off
print.
price starting there, but that's insane.
They're both
Saying that
expensive.
comparable, yeah.
Yeah.
Sumo Fighter, all I have is, in caps, play that game. So we need to plug that one in.
All right.
Let's give it a go. Ooh,
So far, so good.
I like the soundtrack already.
Oh, you just tossed him?
You just pick them up by the head and throw them.
See if I can get this guy. Wow.
What?
Yeah, this is kind of fun. What is that, a kebab or what do you call those? Food on a stick?
Yeah, a kebab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks kind of fun.
Yeah, I think that would be worth playing. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
that looks
that
fun.
could be rare and good. Definitely a good first impression. Top 3 is coming up next. I think what we'll do, we'll get these games laid out, which we're already double stacking on the table, which is
That's
crazy.
an insane looking table.
We've got another 50 or 60 games to put on it. Plus, we're going to reveal the final 3.
I'm excited about the top 3.
I have no idea what number 1 is. Do you know what number 1 is? I might guess the final 3 if you have any idea of remembering number 1.
I think I know what the top 3. I think I know them in order.
Okay, so I'll do the guessing because I do not. I have not looked at the price charting for this. But yeah, Alpal will get these stacked over there. We'll show the final games on Game Boy and reveal the top 3. So as we lay these out, let me know some of your Game Boy memories in the comments down below. But for me, my start into Game Boy handheld gaming was the Game Boy Pocket. It was the road trip console, the one that my mom got both me and my brother to keep us quiet on the long trips to Tennessee, 10-hour drive. And just, we absolutely loved it. It, rocked my world from day one, especially the Pokemon games. My brother and I, Quinn, would go in the basement on our rollerblades, playing Game Boy Color Pokemon, grinding Pokemon to level 100 in the Pokemon League. The most 90s sentence I think I've ever said. And it was awesome. Like, just so many great memories associated with handheld gaming. I remember when the Game Boy SP came out, the first in the States of the backlit Game Boys, just, oh man, it was so awesome. And to this day, it's my favorite Game Boy or handheld iteration of any kind. So yeah, let me know some of your Game Boy memories down below. There's a reason that I'm trying to collect every single handheld console and variation of handheld console ever made, released in the US, because I absolutely love it. It's very nostalgic. So these are the final games, and if you've been watching this video and you're like, wow, they're lying, they didn't have Jurassic Park 2, Harmony, and Gauntlet 2. There they are. Those are in the box.
And if we are missing one, I'm sure you guys will let us know, because Lord knows we don't.
It's possible.
It's
to our knowledge, this
certainly
is all the
possible.
gray cartridges, which is crazy to see. Of course, you got Pokemon Yellow and
Let
Red
us
there.
know if you ever used the personal organizer for OG
Sweet
Game
mercy.
Boy. That I don't know what you
I've
do
seen
with
that a few
but-
times. So,
Do you know what some of the notable ones that are missing from this are?
well, the King James Bible
and then
exists. That's like
something-
300 something. Isn't
Yeah.
that expensive?
Yeah, it's like a $250 cartridge.
That's what is it? Joshua? Something Joshua?
Yeah, the NIV Bible and the Lost Levels of Joshua.
Are those just like unlicensed or?
Yes, they're Wisdom Tree games, and
Yeah.
those actually would be in the top 10.
And then what else is missing is everyone loves it, the sewing kit game.
Great game.
Let us know if you have the sewing kit. We've never seen it.
Yeah.
Like that. Extremely rare.
That would be unique. We've
Yeah.
actually had the King James Bible game once.
We have once, yep.
So the final three. Now I know that you guys played some of these Spud-related games. Which one of these games was good? Because you played Spud's Adventure and Amazing Tater.
Neither.
Oh, neither.
So fun fact, actually there's 3 potato games. No, it's over all Game Boy, right?
Over all Game Boy, there's 3 potato games.
One is on GBA, it's called Hot Potato. It's only worth $5, but it's actually pretty darn fun. And the story
Okay.
behind it is like potatoes trying to find their mate, but they're like
So they can
aliens.
escape to Mars. It's
It's actually really fun, but these are not.
They're not good.
No.
But these are the expensive ones. So here's what I'm gonna say for top 3. I'm gonna say Atlas Game, Amazing Tater, Toxic Crusaders number 2, and then number 1, Spud's Adventure. I guess those are both Atlas games. Those are my guesses.
All right. And number 3, Toxic Crusaders. Now, Toxic Crusaders, that is a $283 cartridge.
Dang. And this one is clean. That is
is
such a
nice.
cool purple,
So
yellow.
it's part
Love
of
the
the,
love the
you know,
label.
it's a movie. Toxic Avengers was a movie in the 80s. It's like a horror movie.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
But I'm gonna ask, what is worth more? Toxic Crusaders for the Game Boy Complete or for the NES Sealed?
You have a sealed copy.
I do, and that's a little over 1,000, I think. So I'm gonna say this.
I mean-
if Mega Man 5 complete is 1,600, I'm gonna say Toxic Crusaders, but it probably doesn't have as much.
Mega
of a
Man 5
disparity.
probably is more complete than this is, would be my guess.
I would agree.
Yeah. So
I'm
I'm
gonna say
gonna,
that's like 1,200 complete.
I'm gonna just say the NES just to make it
Okay.
different.
Another kind of controversial one, but we're gonna go by price charting. Complete for the Game Boy is $1,700,
I was wrong. All right.
Dang.
Wow.
and for the NES Sealed, $1,900.
Oh, so I was.
Dang. So the NES box is legendarily awesome.
You want to get it?
Yeah, it's on the shelf
Yeah.
over there if you want to grab it.
So while you show it, what was the Toxic Crusader's name, and what was his job before he fell in a vat of toxic waste?
And Jimmy Donaldson
I'm gonna guess he was janitor,
is the creator.
considering he's holding a mop.
This is Melvin the Mop Boy.
All right. Shout out to those of you watching that knew that.
Thank you for being who
I
you
bet
are.
Twisted knew that.
I
you're
wouldn't
watching.
be shocked.
Number 2, you picked Spud's Adventure.
I think I picked Amazing Tater.
Yeah, he picked Toxic Crusaders too, but
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So it would be this. Well, you're right. It's Amazing Tater at $500 for that cartridge.
jumps up a lot.
Holy cow.
Yeah. It's a puzzle game that is not very fun. The only unique thing about it is it has like its own puzzle level editor, which is
The OG Mario Maker.
Like
All right.
I guess the puzzles aren't bad. It's not terrible. I mean,
Playable.
it's playable. It's
There's-
playable, but
there's a lot of lore in this game that does not fit what the game actually is. I'll
Okay.
say it like
Yeah.
that. There's a whole story that doesn't make sense. Which means number 1, Spud's Adventure. But I want you two to take a guess at what the cartridge is priced at.
$750.
$665.
$702.
Wow.
There,
Plug it in. This is the number 1 game. We need to show the people.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like. Hey, it definitely looks like Zelda.
It's got a Pokemon feel.
Zelda or Mario. Yeah, I mean, first impression, like it is kind of fun, like in this first level. But I can see if you got into the depths of the game, it might get rough.
But for the Game Boy, that's probably pretty good.
I guess it is tough when we're trying to.
As one who has played Link's Awakening, it definitely has a similar feel to Link's Awakening. But Link's Awakening it's just a pretty solid game overall. So here is the top 25 OG Game Boy games. Insane that these 25 are about 1/3 of the value of the entire collection, where this is the rest of them. double stacked in many places. Over 500 original Game Boy games. Crazy. This is crazy to see it all in one place. I just bought a Nintendo dealer's personal collection. Well, actually I didn't. My team bought it, and I have no idea what is inside of these 5 boxes from Sweden across the globe. Then Alpal made me a list of details about this guy, including writing the book on Super Nintendo in Sweden. And as we open up box 1, just to give you an idea of who we're dealing with here, these are a couple pictures that he sent of his history and dealing in Nintendo games in Sweden. And
he was the youngest Nintendo dealer ever.
That's insane. Yeah, Alpal said he started at 15, which is amazing. Like, had a Nintendo store and was doing all sorts of things. Sounds like one of the biggest stores in Sweden for video games. And this is a lot of his personal stuff. And apparently there's some gifts in this first box. They've ordered the boxes for me to open here.
So he still has a game store.
Dang, these are sweet. Look at that. Little Mario classic 8-bit shirt right there. Love that. What does it say on the side? Retro Play. Is that his store?
Yes.
Let's go. Shout out Retro Play in Sweden.
We'll have to go there.
How awesome would that be? I'd love to go to Sweden.
Okay, right away. This is how you know he was legit.
Which part?
This. He was a dealer. Only dealers got this.
Oh, I didn't know it was inside of here. This says SNES display boxes. So these are OG, like OEM SNES display boxes? Dang. Look at that. I had this game as a kid, Tetris Attack.
Yeah, you see it says for display only.
I do see.
So these were never folded up.
I've had one of these before for Super Mario Kart. Dang, yeah, they're all for display only.
And all of this that we have in this collection is US. You can't deal with US stuff, so.
Okay, so that's part of the reason he sold to us then. That is legit. Are these gifts? Or did we buy these? These are awesome.
We paid a little bit for them.
All right, I was gonna say, you said there were some gifts in here. I was like, that would be extremely generous. Okay. Is this the book?
This is his book.
Dang.
He wrote it with one other person.
That is crazy. Look at that thing. That is a giant book. Where's Jen's? To Chase, thanks for the deal. Good luck in the future. Looking forward to doing business with you. Jen's. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Look at this. That thing is beautiful colored.
Yeah, it's too bad we don't speak the language, but
yeah,
super cool.
Yeah, so
should this be one of the first entries on our shelf? Oh, this is what he sent us.
Look at that. Yeah, we'll have to snap more of these photos on the screen because he sent us a very detailed thing about his. Oh, this is my favorite. That's my favorite picture, man. That is like 350 Nintendo 64s stacked.
So we'll have to put this up on our gift shelf from viewers.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So up there.
Yeah, don't know why those are there, but that looks like Alpel put those up there.
They look cool. Hobby Shop Ron, okay?
Well, okay, I'll give it that. But I've got some actual other cool stuff from Hobby Shop Ron. Okay, but now let's get to the games, which I'm super excited about. What is this?
This is our detailed list, so don't look at that.
Okay.
That's everything that's in here.
All right. Holy mercy, we got some GameCube to start. Is that?
So I don't think
that's not sealed. Okay, that's like a poly bag. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'd be shocked if those were sealed.
Animal Crossing, Resident Evil 4, Beautiful Joe 2, Luigi's Mansion. Now I got to open this up. Looks like just kind of regular condition, no manual. Not too shabby. Bait and Kaidos. Ooh, and then Metroid Prime Trilogy. And as we go, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna guess, I have not, genuinely guys, I haven't seen any of the price charting info, any of it. I'm gonna guess the top 10 most valuable items. This, I think, is the most valuable item I've seen so far. So anything that I think is over 100, I'm gonna put over here for now, and then the top shelf, I'll put my top 10, and we'll see how right I am in the end. But we got Mario Power Tennis, Alien Hominid, pretty uncommon GameCube game, Beautiful Joe 2. GameCube's my favorite system of all time, so I love seeing this stuff. And a lot of these games I did not have as a kid. like Beautiful Joe, Alien Hominid, kind of the more interesting, like Tales of Symphonia, even I didn't have stuff like that. I did have Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, but Smash Brawl, and when this came out, I was very disappointed because I loved Melee. So I don't know where you guys stand on it, but that's where I stood.
Does this have the memory card?
That one does not. I wonder if the other one does. But then Melee. Stick and love this game. It is fabulous, and it is complete. Curious what's in here.
It's 2 bonus games not included in the list. I don't know what these are.
2 bonus games. Super Street Fighter 2 and Donkey Kong Country. That's a great couple of games right there. One of my favorite games of all time right there.
You probably knew that.
Specifically, the second one is my favorite, but I love the first one too. And it's a great like 2-hour-ish co-op play if you've never played it. Chrono Trigger manual.
Protected by Earthworm Jim, I guess.
Okay.
Wow.
So Earthworm Jim box. Oh yeah, and then we've got like the manual. Oh, then there's an Earth Defense Force manual and PTO. That might actually make the $100, which is crazy. Just yeah. the booklet, but I'm thinking that might make it. And then Lethal Enforcers, very beautiful. Super Nintendo, big box, probably makes it as well. Can't fit. Okay, we'll put it over here. On to box number 2, and we have some Super Nintendo.
And he did not ship these like this. There were 9 boxes originally, and
I got them ready, so it would take forever unbundling everything. Amazing. So I just gotta say, for Super Nintendo stuff, it's so nostalgic for me when I see, thinking Super Mario World. My first system as a kid was a Super Nintendo, and we picked that thing up, 2 controllers, Mario World, the full bundle in the box at Toys R Us for $50. It was that late in the life. N64 had been out for a while. It was so cheap, $50 on clearance. I don't know if any of you guys remember clearance like that. I remember seeing the Game Boy Micro for $20 at the same Toys R Us. Tons of them. Didn't want them. Thought it was stupid as a kid. Bummer. Should have bought them all. But here we have some CIB, looks like, or at least boxed. The Simpsons, Bart's Nightmare, Gradius 3. You've got Super Soccer, California Games 2, Top Gear 3000. That's actually, I think, pretty darn uncommon. I'm gonna
$100 uncommon?
I'm gonna slide that over here. I think it might slide into that. Tetris and Dr. Mario. It's got to be close, but maybe not quite. Mega Man X. I'm gonna put it there. I'm gonna put it there. Pretty nice one. And then we have Operation Europe. Lots of box games. They're all in collector's cases, which I love. It's a good thing, too.
Good thing. My gosh.
Batman Returns. Illusion of Gaia. It feels super heavy, so I'm guessing it's fully complete and probably would slide it into that range. Ooh. We got an Ys game. Wanderers from Ys 3, which these are very uncommon. Our friend Joel from Media Glitch on YouTube really loves the Ys games. So we're gonna slide that there, and I might hit him up about that one. But SimEarth is gonna go over here. Power Pigs. What in the world is that? That box is in terrible condition, unfortunately. It feels box only too. I don't think the game's there. And then Gods, the Bitmap Brothers.
Interesting. That might not be an English game. No, it says flip it over. Yeah. For sale in the U.S., Canada, and Mexico, NTSC. There were some games that were definitely uncommon. There's a couple that we'll find in here that are just so out there. It was really hard to find information on.
This is an interesting one. Could have significant value, I don't know. Prince of Persia, and then
let us know.
Play Action Football. Illusion of Gaia is here. We got some NES cartridges. Ice Climber, that's a 5-screw. You can quickly tell just by looking at the top, the one without the tabs is the 5-screw. Of course, you can tell that way as well. But that means
there's 5 screws.
That is correct. Very good, Sky Guy.
I'm learning.
And then Bubble Bobble is also there. Got more SNES games here. So there's some cartridges of the games that were in the box, but I think those were in there too, so just doubles.
So there's a lot of doubles, and you'll also see that there are a lot of, like, what do you call these?
Unlicensed, yeah. Menace Beach. Yeah, you don't see that kind of stuff every day. Galactic Crusader. I've found this game before, Master Chew and the Drunken Who.
I like it.
Got it at a garage sale once, and I remember that had good value. I don't think it quite would make the top 10 type of thing. Gosh, is this like a full unlicensed set?
It darn near
set,
seems like it.
The Challenge of the Dragon, Pest Terminator, Raid 2020. Like, what in the heck am I looking at right now? We got more of them. Pyramid, and Tag and Dragon. There's more. I gotta keep them rolling. King Neptune's Adventure. Pretty confident that cracks the $100 shelf. And more of these might. I have no idea. These are insanely weird games. Bible Adventures and another pyramid. Another pyramid. What?
Yeah.
No idea. That'll be interesting to see what those are going for these days. Shockwave is another one. I've had that sealed before.
Whoa.
From Hobby Shop Run, actually. Castlevania Adventures of Link, Tom and Jerry. And then a couple Marble Madness and more NES carts there. That was a fun box.
What do you think about box number 2?
I like it.
Any for sure top 10ers, you think? You don't have to lock them in right now.
I'm not going to lock anything in yet. Maybe after this next box I'll be able to. If those were the first 2 boxes, I'm excited to see the last 3. I don't know about you guys.
We definitely
a little strategic organization there. Okay. Box number 3. Is that sealed? Don't tell me that's sealed. I just said I had this sealed. That is sealed. I got another one sealed. Yeah. Thanks, Jens. We're gonna put that up here. I think that's probably a $200-300 if I remember right. And we have N64 in here, and it looks like more maybe unlicensed box.
So this.
That's what I'm talking about.
We really couldn't find anything on this, right, Alpal?
Yeah, couldn't find it anywhere.
Really?
Extremely rare.
You don't know Penguin and Seal?
It's the history. The history on it.
It's a great game.
Yeah, I played it when
I'm sure it's great, Chase.
I have never seen this in my life.
We need to do a lot of research on that. If you guys know anything about this game, it's not really even in price charting, right?
Oh no, not at all.
Is that US release?
I don't think so.
Well, it.
Maybe? I don't know.
I think there was one. Was there like one listed or something crazy, for like 800? Or was that the other one?
I don't know. It's like you could Google it, and it's incredibly hard to find. So.
Okay.
It's.
To be determined.
The unlicensed stuff is really hard, as you see in your hand.
Again, I have seen this one. That's going to make the shelf. Shatterhand is definitely making the shelf. Pyramid, I'm going to guess boxed. It will. And then Baby, what did I even say? Baby Boomer? Oh, Baby Boomer. This is a weird font. I'm going to put these all up here. N64. Let's see what we got. Now, I feel a little bit better about my pricing on N64. Harvest Moon, baby. Let's go. That's huge. I'm just going to lock that in for now. Harvest Moon 64.
At number 1? Okay.
Top shelf. I could be wrong, but that one definitely has good value. Wave Race 64, Zelda Majora's Mask, and Killer Instinct Gold. These 2 are definitely up here. Who knows? They might fall in that top 10. But Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, GoldenEye, 007, Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Ocarina of Time. That's probably about $101. On price charting.
We just sold one.
Just sold one. Doom 64. Ooh, Mario Kart 64. It's gonna be close. GoldenEye and Super Mario 64. I'm gonna at least have them as honorable mentions. I think they're probably right in that range and in that condition, which looks good.
All right, now Chase, I have a question for you. If you could receive these games absolutely for free, and whatever you sell them for, you get 10% for, would you do it?
That sounds pretty good.
So at one point, and maybe it was for a while, his deal with Nintendo was any game he sold, he'd get 10%. No cost to him.
You just had to sell at MSRP in a store?
Yep.
Hey,
that's super cool.
Is that how desperate they were in Sweden? Or, I mean, it wasn't like that around here.
I don't know.
That's amazing.
Let's show the pictures of the 2 massive stacks of the
Or was Jens
SNES
just that
games.
much of a baller? They're like, dude, we love you.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll send you as much. That's.
I mean, the dude wrote the Super Nintendo book.
Who makes that kind of deal? That's amazing. Oh,
That's 17 years
Taito.
old.
Yeah.
Wow.
No kidding.
Taito Kickmaster. Very uncommon. I'm gonna slide that up there. I'm gonna put that on the top
those
shelf.
that don't know, Taito.
Lots of good games out of Taito. Yoshi. What the heck is this? Moon Ranger. This is a crazy collection.
That's. I shouldn't give it away, but that's very expensive.
Thank you. I needed some help. He hesitated too. TMNT 3, that's gonna be over 100. And hey, thanks to Alpal, I'm gonna put that up here. Maybe he's completely lying, but I hope not. The Little Mermaid, Millionaire.
Okay. That's another one. Another one that's like
a mystery game.
You can only find on like a website that has. So
we'll put that over here with Penguin and Seal.
Yeah, it's so hard.
Yeah. Double Dragon 3, and then Pilot Wing 64 and 1080. Very nice. All right, we got GameCube, Resident Evil 4, Mega Man, Metroid Prime. So many different cover arts for this one. That's the E3 one. Resident Evil, Donkey Konga, and another Mega Man anniversary. N64 carts, gonna have to have something spectacular to
do
make our
rapid
top
fire.
10. You got Rush, Mortal Kombat, NBA Jam, Load Runner, Gauntlet, Warzone, No Mercy. Is it a Dash 1? Nope. Just regular USA. There's a variant that is Dash 1 and is like 400 bucks. And that is the later release patched version. You could only get it by sending in for it, basically. 1080 is here. Cruising USA, Perfect Dark, Mario Kart 64. I just love Mario 64. Mario Kart again. Another No Mercy, but not a USA Dash 1. Banjo, Wave Race. How many Mario 64? So many. And Mario Karts. That's just some good N64 games right there. Stinking love it. N64, one of the most nostalgic systems for me. Played the heck out of N64. Mario 64 was the first game that really blew my mind. The sandbox style of the game, just absolutely loved it. Wow. Box 4. Let's dive in.
But as we get into this one, so we saw that picture of all the N64s. Guess how many he sold on his first day of selling them?
100.
350.
350?
Isn't that insane?
Oh gosh. It makes sense.
They got in so many they had to line them up in the hallway, right? Like the loading dock wasn't big enough for them all.
Yeah, like this, stack this high.
That's legit. I love it. This is box number 4. We've got DS. I did not expect to see that. We've been very retro heavy so far. I guess we had a Wii game. That's the newest. But we have DS back here. That's a good one though. Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice, New Super Mario Bros, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Those all have decent value for those that don't know. Mario Kart, there's a Castlevania Order of Ecclesia. We got some Hello Kitty.
I was gonna get that one.
It is the number 2 IP in the world.
Why do you think I want it?
Okay, all right, I get it.
I would want it.
Pokemon's number 1.
I have Pokemon too.
All right, well, I hope maybe there's Pokemon. Is there Pokemon in here?
Let's keep opening.
All right. Frogger, Helmet Chaos, Littlest Pet Shop, Mario Hoops 3v3, Worms, Final Fantasy, and Mega Man 5. No top 10ers here.
Okay.
I don't think so. Bust a Move DS. Game I can't say. Burnout Legends.
That was Magnetica.
Magnetica.
And that was my first DS game.
Wow, that is
serious.
random. Zookeeper, Pack and Roll, Ben 10, Mario 64 is there. 3DS games, Donkey Kong, Mario. Hey, there is Pokemon. Okay, all
So if
right.
there's those,
Let's go. Moon and Omega Ruby are here. Final Fantasy 3. Ooh, Phoenix Wright. Trials and Tribulation. That probably has decent value. Final Fantasy 4. Smash 3DS. Pokemon Pearl. All right. Getting a little suspicious at this point. That's a third Pokemon after you just said no. And I genuinely did not know that there was Pokemon. I didn't know anything that was in this collection. Final Fight 2 cartridge and rough looking manual there. Dragon View, Earthworm Jim.
The other thing I'd like to point out, dealing with him was absolutely fantastic. He noted every
Amazing.
single item's condition.
Oh yeah.
Well, thank you for making it easy for us. Sky Guy, I have to have you read the name of this game in his voice.
Hey, punk, are you tough enough?
Or, wait, he kind of has some like drool. Hey, punk, are you tough enough? That's how I imagine him.
There you go. Which one would it be, the first or the second? Let us know down below. Legend of Mystical Ninja. That is a very uncommon game, and that's going to go pretty high up there, I think. And then Super Strike Eagle Final Fantasy 2. Glory. Chrono Trigger in the box. You got 2 of them? That one has a rough box. This one has a very nice box. Both of them are going up there for now. That is stinking fabulous. El Pal likes to play Final Fantasy 2. I'm going to put back here in the 100 plus. And then we move on. Bassmasters.
Oh, yep.
Classic.
Look at that.
Is that sealed? Stanley Cup is sealed. Arrow the Acrobat. Now, his friend Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel has a game that is extremely expensive, complete in box. And if it was the one behind it, I'd freak out. But it is not. Secret of Mana is still fantastic. And I'm going to put that back here as well. Then we have Saturday Night Slam Masters, Mickey Mania, Super Pinball, and another Mystical Ninja. Put it with its buddy. Love the duplicates being great duplicates so far. And we have, Zelda, A Link to the Past. Final Fantasy 3, most definitely. One of the most iconic games ever, both of those. Romance 4, Romance of the Three Kingdoms.
I've never seen that game.
That is a really cool box. I like that. And I'm gonna put that back here. And then Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, I don't think quite makes it. This is what we have so far for my top 10. I have 5 games that I have officially selected: Harvest Moon, Kickmaster, Moon Ranger, and both Chrono Triggers. I got a feeling a couple of these I might end up moving up, but I'm gonna wait and see what is in the hopefully grand finale box. Yes?
Wait, you didn't start with that one?
No. Box number 5 is here, and Jens, the guy that sold us this stuff, being a Nintendo distributor at 17 years old, is kind of insane to think about. It sounds like he's a super smart business guy. Actually was like #1 in the country with those Nintendo 64s sold on day one that we mentioned, and had massive success, but the competition kind of led him to go out of business, but restart and use video games. And now he's running Retro Play, which has more of a focus on used games and making the retro games beautiful, having great guarantees behind the products and selling, and he's found success in that. And I definitely resonate with that story, adapting to what makes more sense for your business model, and then kind of meeting demand and finding those customers and not driving the price down, but focusing on quality. I respect the heck out of his hustle, and I just wanted to mention that. And I also think about the beautiful things that distributors can get, like this Super Nintendo sign. You know, I got this from a Discord member in a trade, and that thing is legit. It's double-sided, it's original. I've got that one. I've got the 3DS, 3D without the glasses up there, and then the DS sign above it. So promo signs and promo displays like this, I think this year are going to be a huge part of what I collect. I'm hoping to make some deals on some stuff like that coming soon. But yeah, I just think they display beautifully and really are a great way to kind of remember the nostalgic times where I could see those things in Toys R Us and other stores, Kmart and the like. But we're going to dive in now to box 5. And I'm just going to call out a dirty liar because I see Pokemon.
How? I tried hiding them.
It just slid.
Oh,
I see yellow. I see blue. You can just see them a mile away. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, don't talk about those.
All right. Move on. We'll start here. Super Nintendo games. Royal Rumble is here. Zelda: Link to the Past. Smash TV, Batman, Jungle Book. We've got more cartridges. Lion King, Road Driving, Star Fox, Mario All-Stars. There's an uncommon one. Super Widget. An Atlas game that has a lot of value. I can't remember if it's over 100 or not. Mega Man X as well. Carrier Aces, you don't see that every day. PTO, Batman, more Batman, and Chavez. James Bond Jr. and another Super Mario World. The JVC, what the heck?
Yeah.
Threw you off, right?
That's,
Open it up.
that is the size of like a VHS tape, but it's, what am I looking at right now?
You were looking at a VHS tape box. I didn't know that they made it. I thought that they only did that for N64.
Oh. Yeah. Where's the VHS? What'd you do with it?
I sold it.
All right. Well, that is a Star Wars Super Empire Strikes Back VHS box.
It's cool.
We have an NES, what do they call this? The NES Edition? 3DS XL?
Something like that. Nintendo's gaming is poor.
I love the console though, and this actually looks extremely clean. This is going to be a condition upgrade for me. The console that I have is in rough shape, but I do have the box for it. But we have Advance Wars 2. That definitely has some good value. Let me know if you've played this. I know this game has a good following, and it's one I've wanted to play. So, and I think Switch just came out with the remake of Advance Wars 1 and 2.
Maybe.
I think we have it on our shelf right now.
Oh.
Maybe I should keep one. Sweet mercy. Donkey Kong Land 2. Hey! Pokemon Blue, White ESRB. Sandshrew. We got a first print.
No. So I actually found out that there are 4 different versions.
Of that?
A true first print says Pokemon Red on the back.
One of them is it.
If this is a true
One of
first
them
print,
is
you
it.
have to keep it. Oh, playing the red version. Right
Oh,
there.
snap.
Right there.
Yeah.
So this is a true
legit
first print.
print.
Yes.
Let's go.
Not a lot of people knew that. And
I didn't
we
know
didn't
that.
either.
I did not know that. Pokemon Yellow, Black ESRB. I can't remember the prints on this one, but that is legit. Pokemon Blue going there. Yellow going there. Loving it. Texas Hold'em. Bummer.
Gotta know
Just nope.
when to hold them and when to fold them.
I'm folding that one. Zelda Oracle of Ages. Let's go.
It's in great shape.
Look at that. WTA Tour Tennis.
Whoa, Wada Tour Tennis.
Tennis was my sport in high school. I am also a 2-time ping pong cruise champion.
Okay.
That's how I got my job. I put it on my resume. All right, Zelda: A Link to the Past.
At all of our job interviews, he goes, "Here's my resume."
Pokemon Red, white ESRB.
Mm-hmm.
Pidgey.
Rattata. So this is the second print.
Second print. Okay. These I'm gonna put back here for over 100, and this one I'm gonna put up here. I think that puts 8. Yep, 8 games I have in the top shelf. We'll see if I have to switch things around here. T2, Terminator 2, Judgment Day.
Determinating.
Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Silver. Let's go. Y'all better believe I love me some Pokemon. Cards, games, all the things. Tiny Toon, Adventure, Bab's Big Break, Pokemon Blue yet again.
Is this another?
Pokemon Blue yet again. So we got Pidgey here.
Red version, it says.
You looking at this one?
I was looking at. Okay, so this says blue version. This one says red version. So first print, second print.
This is a Pidgey though in the screenshot.
Oh, wait.
That's
but it says red version.
Where? Oh, red version.
Oh wait, maybe. Oh crap! Did we mess up?
No, we didn't mess up the first time.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, because this one says right here. It says collect up to 139 different Pokemon in the red version. And then this one says collect up to 139 Pokemon playing the blue version. Later it mentions the fact that red version has some different stuff.
And then that one. So okay, so this is first print.
This
Those
is
are
true first print. Yep.
Interesting.
Actually, only one is second. The other one is even later, because Sandshrew and then Pidgey. Yeah. We're nerds, all right? That's what's happening here, and all those are definitely going to make shelf. We got another silver and gold. Is that 3 silvers? Sweet mercy. 2 golds, 3 silvers, 3 blues. No Pokemon.
Well, I had to give.
I mean, I respect, because I was a little disappointed, and now I'm super excited. Pokemon Yellow, no ESRB on this one. There's a lot of different prints. I'll put that up there. It's going to be tough to lock in the top 10. Mario Kart Super Circuit. Ooh, Mario Golf Advanced Tour, sealed? Sealed. And this is one of my brother's favorite games of all time. This is a fabulous role-playing golf game. It is a shame that the Switch version didn't do it in adventure mode like that, though the Switch version is still a blast for local party and all that. Wario Land, which is Super Mario Land 3. And then we have Leaf Green, that feels fully complete. And then Metroid 2. That's a heavy right there. That is definitely a heavy. I'm going to, I think I have 10 here, maybe 9, 3, 5, 7, 9. I'm just gonna put this up there.
You've got a lot of games to consider, brother.
I do, and I could have royally screwed up. I'm gonna put this back here, and then I'm also gonna put this back here since it's sealed. But that's what I'm gonna have as my top 10, and let's see how many I got out of the 10 that are the actual.
Words.
Nailed it. Let me know how you guys think I did, what I missed, if I missed anything glaringly obvious, or if I should bring anything from down there to up, but we're gonna find out right now with Alpal, the official top 10. I'm gonna start with let's start with number 10 and work our way to number 1. I'm gonna start with number 10 in this bottom right corner of the second shelf.
Okay. Number 10 is not here.
Dang.
Number 10. Dragon.
Dragon View. Interesting. I wondered about it. What is that worth?
It's like 270.
10th game is 270. Good night. Well, there you go. There's number 10. One of these is definitely wrong at this point.
Number 9.
Leaf Green.
Pokemon
Wow.
Leaf Green.
Wow. All right. At least I had it on the 100 shelf. 0 for 2 though. That's a bummer.
Number 8.
Oh my gosh.
Fantasy 3.
0 for 3. Mercy. Did we start in the wrong direction? Okay. That is number 8. Okay.
All right. Number 7 and number 6 is Pokemon Yellow.
Pokemon Yellow. I did have that. 7 and 6. There we go. And then we'll go up to the next shelf actually at this point.
Next is Red.
Pokemon Red. Number 5.
Number 5.
Okay, there's no way Chrono Triggers are wrong, so I must have had something else wrong. I put the wrong one there. Pokemon Red.
Number 4 is a weird one. Makes sense you didn't know it. It's Menace Beach.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Menace Beach. Okay.
And then you're welcome. Number 3 is Moon Ranger. That's easily over 400.
Dang! Wow. Well, I'm gonna kick these out for you because.
So I will say Kickmaster was 11th.
It was 11th?
It was 11th.
Okay, at least that was close. And then it's got to be Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, it's both Chrono Trigger.
So the better Chrono Trigger, number 1, and the second Chrono Trigger, number 2. So roughly the top 2 shelves here, the value is going to be right around $4,000 by what you just kind of said. Maybe $3,500, but even still, that's insane. And the entire collection price charting value, what was that?
Like 17.
$17,000. In the past, I gave my crew $10,000 to spend on video games to resell for my business, and this time, they spent a lot more, and honestly, they may have gotten a little out of hand with this one. So here I have 2 giant collections, one here, one there, and maybe a bonus collection that they paid over $25,000 for. In fact, $29,000. I genuinely don't know what's here. Collection 1, and as we unbox it, the purchases were made. I was aware that they were happening, that the cash was exiting, and we do have parameters set up as a team for the percentages and different things based on a number of different conditions, literally condition, price, and all sorts of things. Alpal made these things happen, so Alpal, I'm curious which collection that I'm currently unboxing right now, and maybe what the value was. Give me an idea here as we get into some PSP games. A couple nice Dragon Ball Z games.
Yeah, they're busy over there unboxing stuff.
Yeah, they're doing their job.
Yeah.
Shipping.
More important.
What do we have here, Alpal?
This collection is basically like all PlayStation.
Okay.
I actually think it's all PlayStation. It's valued at $15,600.
$15,600. Looks like there's a lot of games. It's 40 to 50 pound boxes.
Yeah, I think it's around 1,000 games.
Okay. So I'm gonna guess maybe some Amazon candidates in here.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But that's gotta be one of the, I mean, I'm gonna assume that's up there.
Up there, for
the
sure.
Girl Answer Generations Deluxe, a Working Designs title.
Pretty
That's
good
a huge
condition
thing.
too.
Yeah, that looks clean. We got a couple nice dot hack for PS2.
Oh, that's nice.
Final Fantasy in there, like Demon Stone, Art the Lad. And we're gonna kind of go rapid fire through this one. The second collection, do you remember what that one's valued at?
$26,800.
Oh, sweet mercy. And then we do have a bonus box as well. Do you feel good about it? 29,000 spent?
Yes, I feel very good about it.
Okay. So as we unbox, got a PS Vita right there inside of that case. I'm gonna pick out 4 games from all these collections to give away to you guys, and one of those 4, you're gonna have to vote on which one it will be, which will be fun. So stay tuned for that. We'll put them back on this shelf as I find some good candidates of cool items. Lots of PSP in this collection though, like there's stacks, look at this. It's deep, man. This is like a 50-pound box right here. Stuff full.
Oh, the peanuts.
Oh, yep. Always fun. And as I'm unboxing this already, I'm thinking this is gonna be a mix of Amazon stuff that we'll just send off to them, and then, you know, stuff to sell in our auctions and whatnot. A lot of it's gonna go there. But yeah, Alpal's right. There's a lot of Sony. Oh, look at that. It's a couple Suikodens and then Shining Tears. Ooh, Xenosaga 2. Very nice. 3 is even better, but 2 is nice. Shining Force, couple of those. Honestly, what I think we'll do is we'll unbox this completely and we'll just point out the highlights. Tons more PS2 games, PSP games, and the top 4 highlights from the box. The PS2 Slim in the box, that thing is clean. Probably $140 there. PS Vita should be over 100. Girl Lancer is actually sealed, and this puts it like nearing $300 in value, which is
pretty solid.
Amazing. And I did find Xenosaga 3, and that is complete.
Man, all of them look really good too.
Yeah, so far I'm very pleased, and that's probably over $200 in that condition. So great first box. Let's move on to the second one. Next box is down. Here's the highlights. Tons of PS3 games. Stacks on stacks. We got some cool like collector's editions. Time Crisis 4, Watch Dogs, Killer's Dead is still sealed, Trails of Cold Steel. My favorite item from the box is the PlayStation TV for playing your Vita games on TV, which is amazing. And this like gotta be like a darn near full set of PSM DVDs. Very cool box. Even got the Assassin's Creed collector stuff. I wonder if the statue is still remaining. To be determined. There's 5 more boxes to go in this collection and many more after that, and I'm hearing they get amazing, so I'm excited. 2 more boxes down and a ton of PS3 games. 2 good ones to know. This is like $60, and then Painkiller is over $200, so that's a big bolo. One to definitely look for. The other thing to know is that these are all very clean, and I definitely am enjoying the condition. They're gonna be easy sellers, like glossy feeling cases. Seems like everything is complete. The discs all look pretty darn good, so I'm feeling good about it so far. And we're gonna do the next 3 boxes in one go. and point out the final highlights of this collection. Turns out 1,000 games is a lot. So here they are.
Yeah.
My gosh.
It's a bed.
I did find some really nice highlights with PS1, Vandal Hearts, Heart of Darkness, Vanguard Bandits. That's a huge one, especially if it's complete. And it looks like it is.
Let's go.
Another Working Designs title. We had every Atelier game for PS3. I think some of those have good value. Stuff like that. Backbreakers. Just wanted to point out there are sports games that have good value. We got all the Armored Cores for PS3, 3D Dot Game Heroes, Africa. Another big bowl. That might be over $100.
Are you serious?
I am.
That's
very serious.
Zebra, the game.
Not Sumi game. And that's collection number 1. We're gonna get right into collection number 2. And this one is of the retro variety, I hear. Is that accurate? Yeah. Yes. I like retro. What's in here?
Okay,
It is retro.
We're really getting right into it.
I wasn't kidding.
Man.
Holy mercy, Demon's Crest is right on the top.
Okay, let's get it on the table.
So thank you to Adam for selling us this collection. We appreciate you. Believe Adam reached out on caterpillarcrew.com. We're always taking submission forms, price charting link, asking price, and pictures are the fastest way to come to a deal with us. We're doing dozens a week right now, it seems like. I think that's probably accurate.
Yeah.
And some of them are of this magnitude. Okay, so cartridges. Ooh, love that one. The best value cartridge.
Best value of
I always
any
say
cartridge.
that, but that is phenomenal. Mario World rocked my world. I got a $50 SNES as a kid from Toys R Us on clearance years after its release. And the Mario All-Stars, I wish I would have had that cartridge as a kid, but I did not. And then when you throw them together, you got like 4 games in one. Mario 1, 2, and 3, Mario World. Unbelievable stuff. Earthworm Jim is here, Pinball. Of course, I mentioned the Demon's Crest. Let's look at the condition.
I've been playing through it. It's fun.
Good side-scrolling game here. Capcom. That's great shape.
I'm not gonna lie, the very first level threw me off.
Yeah?
So I didn't know you were supposed to fight the dragon. The hitbox on the dragon and the... You like it?
Brother Dave likes it.
The hitbox on the dragon is just really high, so you've got to jump pretty high.
Okay. Totally Rad has the manual.
Oh, nice.
Pretty uncommon. Alpal.
Yes?
Boxed games in this collection?
There are certainly lots of box games.
Certainly lots of boxed games. I like the sounds of that.
Thank you, Alpal.
You're doing great. Keep it up. All those orders need shipped. It's nice to see you working.
Well,
all of you guys.
Yeah. It's a new year.
New year, new. Yeah, I got it. New year, new you. It's good. They're gonna work this year.
Half of not working and you paying me was enough.
Just imagine how much in sales we would have done last year if they all worked. Brother Dave didn't work last year. Continuing on, I have the best crew in the world. They work extremely hard.
We just like spending money.
Yeah,
the making part is
you spend. Whoa, what am I looking at right here?
Wiz.
Wiz. I don't know if I've ever seen this cartridge. That is really uncommon.
Really?
Yes. The Combat Tribes, Plock, and Lost Vikings 2. I don't know how expensive it is. It's just very uncommon.
Okay.
So I'm intrigued by that. Okay, let's do a pan over here. But we have
real monsters.
Terrifying. Cut that.
Real monsters.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
Matt did it right.
Thank you, Matt. Yep. Okay. Tetris 2. What is this?
It looks like a puzzle game.
Yeah. Never.
Don't care.
That's very uncommon too. I don't know. L. Unser Jr.'s wrote. Look at that. What a good time. And then Yoshi's Island is here. The Lost Vikings 1. Let's see.
Road Ride Zelda. There we go. That's in good shape.
I did have this game as a kid. That is clean. Nintendo Selects. Is that what it was called back then?
Yep.
Player's Choice.
Player's Choice.
Nailed it.
Yep.
All right, and then we have
Maui Mallard.
Oh yeah, I had that game as a kid. Could not figure it out for the life of me. I'd love to replay it when I'm not, a kid.
It's like
4.
Daredevil X Daffy Duck.
Yeah.
And you get Maui Mallard. That's cool.
Sure.
X-Men Apocalypse, Spider-Man, Maximum Carnage, the red one.
The red cartridge.
How many red cartridges are there for SNES?
1. I think. There might be more. Doom.
Maximum Carnage. I feel like there's a sports game. Right?
There might be. There's at least 2.
Let us know in the comments.
Yeah.
And then, is anything worthy yet of giving away? I want to give away something nice.
Something real spicy.
Yeah.
There's definitely some. So I already got one. I'm gonna select one. That one we just talked about earlier, right there. This is one that I want to give away because somebody needs to love this thing and enjoy it. I'm gonna make that one a 4, guaranteed.
Okay.
We're giving that away.
Okay.
February 9th.
I like that. Time for more games.
Oh my gosh.
Take that out.
Can you guys see that?
Ooh.
It's like
Okay.
Christmas, man. I love doing this.
Heck yeah.
Genuinely, I don't know what we're getting. Despite what my aunt says, she calls me a liar. I'm not lying.
I hate Aunt Deborah.
Hashtag she's not real. We got stinking Conker's Bad Fur Day in the box. This looks like a rental. Indeed, Blackbuster. That's kind of cool. Got the, man, hit the like button down below if you remember getting games that look like that.
Man.
From Blockbuster.
I barely remember Blockbuster.
It's so sad. You're such a young chap.
Yeah. You know what we would do?
What?
It's a crime. I can't say it.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's keep going. Adventures of Batman and Robin. Very nice. Cardboard box. Genesis. By the way, no manual on Conker, so that's a little bit sad. But
Yeah. And that Batman and Robin, is that one really rare for the SNES?
Yeah, probably even more so for the SNES.
Okay.
Yes, especially in the box.
Look at
Castlevania.
These are glossy. Oh, hang tab.
Oh.
Be careful with that. Does that mean it's a 5-screw?
It is.
Okay.
5-screw.
So in case you don't know, 5-screw games, they don't have tabs on the top, and there are, yes, 5 screws on the
screws,
back.
you guessed
But
it.
if it's one of the earlier print boxes, it'll also have the little hang tab. And if it's unpunched, a lot of collectors will look for that.
Definitely is awesome. So we got a
Looks like
poster,
a
but
poster.
nope, the manual's there. Good.
It just
It's
pinched
there.
back there.
It's down in there. I am optimistic about that. I think it's gonna definitely increase the value a little bit, just because it's a lot more rare and it's Castlevania, the OG Castlevania.
And then another thing I want you to do as we go through some of this retro stuff, can you set aside maybe a couple things for your collection? You told everybody at the beginning of the year your collection plans. Do you want to
Yeah, so I am going to focus more on collection building a little bit, and from each collection we get in, I'll probably set aside a couple pieces, because once we sell through everything, those will be paid for with profits, and that's how I build my collection. But I'm going to focus on some handhelds. I really want to focus on like Nintendo promotional items that I get for a good deal. So stuff like that Super Mario World sign, the 3DS displays. They'll, especially if they can hang up around here. That shelf has some room. I don't know. That we could.
The
put
horse
stuff.
and the stag need to go.
Yeah, they do.
The stallion and the stag.
Comment down below if you think it looks cool.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the games. But yeah, I am going to keep a few items. Shatterhand.
That is nuts.
Very awesome. And I'm hoping that there's handhelds somewhere in one of these, because that is a big focus for me. Sparkster, dang. Sun faded, but
yeah,
very, very uncommon.
Gargoyles.
Very nice.
Another uncommon one. Sun
Cardboard
faded again,
box,
so I wonder how many of these
slightly.
were bought from
Blockbuster.
Planet Video. So I wonder if that was-
rental store stuff. Blues Brothers. You don't see that every day in the box.
It's you and me.
Yes, yeah, it is. Blues Brothers 2000, and then ending with Ghosts and Goblins, and it's also
some of the coolest
hang
box
tab
art.
I
in my opinion.
love these
Like the
Capcom
little
boxes.
retro wave thing in the background.
Yes. Let's see if it's 5-screw. It is.
That's so nice.
It's definitely gonna help. Alpal mentioned we paid a higher percentage for this. Said he feels good about it still. I'm understanding at this point. Let's do a big box. Like let's do this one.
Okay, it's 44 pounds.
Okay.
I'll let you lift it because I can't
No,
lift
I
more than
can't.
10. You
Oh.
can't either?
I can't lift under 50.
Here it is. It's your favorite.
Oh, it's Xbox.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to see Xbox. Hey, but this is a sports game that actually has some value. And for $4.99, that was a good purchase.
But this box quickly gets interesting, I will say that. Under the
Okay.
Xbox, it's like a little bait and switch.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, I like this. Official Sega Genesis and Game Gear. Game Strategies Guide. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's some manuals for the cartridges we opened.
Yes.
Wiz and Lost Vikings 2. Some Super Scope
There's going to be a lot of pairing. And then that's a bunch of these.
boxes. All right.
But
Okay.
good ones.
Yeah, Zelda's here. Super Off-Road, Superman, Death and Return of, and then Eek the Cat. Okay. Sonic 2. Yeah.
That's good. That's good right there. Okay, there's a lot of like PS2, GameCube, and I think NES mixed in this box.
Well, let's get a bunch of it unpacked and we'll see what's there.
Lots of NES games down here.
Yeah.
Anything good?
There's been some decent, like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, with a lot of these have manuals and dust covers. So I'm digging that.
Shadowgate.
Let's see if there's anything else good in here as we go. Baseball Stars, Battle Chess.
You know I had 3 of these sealed growing up?
Did you really?
That's serious.
That was incredibly random. Here's the one that broke. Good thing it's NES Play Action Football.
Yeah, that's a good one to break.
We found the broken piece.
Break your NES Play Action Football, folks.
This one too. Oh, bummer, bummer.
It's okay.
I'll set those to the side.
We're like fishing for games here.
So yeah, just kind of a good mix of NES games, probably half of them with the manuals.
Oh, and I didn't even show you the best part.
Oh, yeah, you weren't kidding. Box within a box.
And guess what's in that box?
Boxes of box games.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. And there's the second one. We completed our set.
Now those wouldn't have a hang tab on them, right?
No, just the early ones. Star Wars is here. Ooh, it's JVC box, love that. The Untouchables. You just don't see that one every day. Wizards and Warriors is here. Disney Adventures. And then we have Golf, the black box game.
Flash at Demon Head.
And let's see, the cartridges are Mega Man 4, Lone Ranger, uncommon game there. What is this?
Jackie Chan!
Nice. Action Kung Fu with the manual. That is quite an uncommon game. Contra Force.
Let's go.
Heavy Alert. Castlevania, wouldn't you know it? And here's this one, The Empire Strikes Back. I liked that box. That was definitely better than the other half. All right, there's a lot of boxes. And I assume this would be more like PS2, but this is looking like boxed Genesis. Zombies Ate My Neighbors is here. Yeah, let me know if you guys like this kind of longer unboxing of collection video. There's so much good stuff left. Ariel, The Little Mermaid, The Jungle Book, Taz, and Vector Man 2. This is just good quality stuff right there. Desert Demolition, Tom and Jerry, Toy Story, and Animaniacs. These are all good. Atomic Runner. We've got Rolling Thunder 3 and Stallone Snipes, Demolition Man.
You know who those are?
No.
That's Sylvester Stallone.
Okay.
And Wesley Snipes.
Okay.
Yep. Great film. Terrible game.
Okay. Yeah, well, you learn something new every day. What is this? Look at that crazy looking Sonic case.
What is it?
I mean, it's Sonic, but have you ever seen a case that looks like that? I sure haven't.
I'm not.
The cartridge looks normal. Interesting. We've got Sonic Spinball, Bimini Run, and 2 more Sonic 2s. Sunset Riders.
Chicky Boys.
What? I've never heard of that one, but I'm gonna guess it's expensive.
They're all like, that's Planet Video. A lot of Planet Video. Cleaning kit for probably Genesis. Garfield's here, Road Rash, Thomas the Tank Engine, and Joe Montana's Football, which is how Genesis dominated. Well, that was a big part of their ad campaign in the 90s. Marsupilami, one of my favorite game names ever. Right there, look at that, beautiful. Mutant League Football. Toe Jam and Earls are in there, both of them. Sylvester and Tweety, not too shabby.
It's like not to just brush over those games. What's the rough value of those?
A few hundred in that stack, probably.
Was it Mutant League Football? Oh, I'm thinking of hockey. Mutant League Hockey.
Yeah. That's worth a little more than football, but they're both quite sought after.
Okay.
X-Men. That's one of my favorite cover arts to a Genesis game. Bartletoads and Double Dragon.
Goofy's on this one.
Gorge.
It's a good box of Sega. Yeah. Just like a good solid mix right there. Next up, we've got a small box, which by the last small box, I'm pretty excited to see what's inside of it.
This one says open immediately, so we probably should have started with it.
Oh, bummer. Well, we're here now, so.
Ooh,
oh
snacks.
boy. Okay, we've got some boxed Atari Mario Bros.
Wow.
It came out for the Atari before the Nintendo.
That's impressive.
Who'd have thunk it? Okay, next up. Biker Mice from Mars. What a classic.
Everybody loves that game. My goodness.
No manual inside, but still, that's a very cool box. Loving that.
We also had to reconsolidate a lot. All of those games behind are not being given away. Just
Right.
that one so
Just
far. We
that
still got to
one.
pick out some more.
Lufia 2.
Nice.
No manual on that one either, but still, that is very uncommon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's some stuff in here.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Oh, baby.
Evo. Search for Eden. Box and cartridge. Let's look at the cartridge. Nice cartridge. Box has a little sun fading, but that
Man,
is.
That's cute. What's that? 400 plus?
That's gotta be, yeah. With the box, I would say.
Man,
No
what's just the
doo-doo-boo.
cartridge then? Probably a couple
Couple
hundred.
hundred, yeah. I had that years ago. I actually have played it. It's kind of interesting. The Flintstones.
Treasure of Sierra Madre.
Yeah, this is
Another
in this
Taito
condition.
game.
This one's definitely up there. And then we have Kirby's Dream Land 3, which even the cartridge is over $100. So in the box,
is it
that's
complete?
Gonna be up there. It is not.
Darn.
It is not. Yeah, that was a phenomenal package. Aero the Acrobat 2, Separation Anxiety. Super Castlevania 4, that actually feels complete, and that is a very nice condition box right there. Super Mario RPG, you gotta love it. Actually just recently beat the one on Switch, had a good time with it. Very casual playthrough. You mentioned this one earlier.
Yes!
We got it
we
for
have
SNES.
it, let's go.
Adventures of Batman and Robin. In the box. King of Dragons is here and no manual. This cartridge I remember finding at a garage sale for like $8, and that cartridge is probably also over $100.
Okay.
That was a great box.
Actually, how did the box open immediately? That kind of worked out. It's like he knew that this is the best one. Open it first.
That's fantastic.
Oh, there's still so much more to get to. Oh my goodness.
Let's unbox like 3 of them and just we'll show you guys everything that's in the next 3. We're actually gonna go through this box. There's some nice stuff.
There's 2 of these?
Pokemon
What?
XD.
Oh my goodness.
Very nice. This one feels complete. Boom. Gotta love seeing that. Yeah, that disc is actually in pretty good condition. Let's see what else. Let's pan over here as we're here. We've got, it's all GameCube. Luigi's Mansion is there. Looks like in rough condition, but still. Mario Golf. I like seeing the bubble wrap stuff. Then we got some Zeldas, so Collector's Edition and Wind Waker. NBA Street 2 is a game that I stinking love. Same with Mario Sunshine. Fabulous GameCube games. Another Mario Sunshine. And we even have some Wii U games with Paper Mario and Shantae. And let's see what's in this bubble wrap. We have some long box games. So there's Jumping Flash and In the Hunt for PS1. Those are both pretty expensive. Then we have Alien Trilogy and Discworld, and then Air Combat. And inside of this one,
we're gonna have to open it up. I have one like this too.
Okay, cool.
They were PS1 games.
Which one would you rather have?
I don't like that, but he's got a shotgun and a knife, and that's kind of cool.
Perks Adventures was in here as a rental type version of it, but that's definitely an uncommon game, so be on the lookout for that one. Let's continue on to the next 2. And before we do, I'm gonna add this to the giveaway shelf. Super Mario Sunshine, a must play on the GameCube.
Are you gonna make people vote on that, or are you just giving it away?
We're locking that in.
Oh goodness. So you guys are getting a lot of giveaways.
Yes. So 2 more boxes down, and we have a matching serial number, Super Nintendo in the box. Some cool Pokemon games for DS, 3DS, other games mixed in. PS3, Wii, Nintendo Power #1 is here.
Wow.
Among a lot of other Nintendo Powers.
Ooh, that Zelda thing right here.
That's really cool.
I think there's 2 of these, and those are like $50 a piece or something.
Yeah, there are 2 in there. That's neat. And there's a bunch of Pokemon ones down there. You got some really cool comics, like this one here, 12-cent comic, 1967.
Ooh, issue 60.
Amazing Spider-Man with, who is this guy?
Kingpin.
It's the one.
One of my favorite villains.
And Captain America #107.
Destroyed.
Yeah, Kingpin is something. Is that Captain Marvel #1 as well?
Yes, that is nuts.
That's pretty wild. So there's some really cool comics, some NES games there. And I think we have set aside 2 boxes full of boxed N64 and boxed SNES games. So we're gonna get to those next. Here's what's gonna happen. We got 3 boxes left full of complete and boxed games. Alpel's gonna give me as many as possible, as fast as possible, and I'm gonna go through carefully, but we have Illusion of Gaia, we have Pinocchio, we have Zelda: A Link to the Past. Stinking love that game. We have Entertainment Mountain Bike Rally. Is that like Crazy Uncommon? Seems like it might be.
I've never seen it.
Stargate, Prehistoric Man, Super Mario Kart, Doom. There's the other red cartridge. Is it actually red though? Let's see. Yes.
Yeah. Super Adventure Island
Ooh,
#2.
Wow, you don't see that every day.
TM.
Very uncommon. Oh yes, yes. Thank you for saying
Let's
that.
go, Earthworm Jim 2.
Earthworm Jim 2, Super Adventure Island #1. Magic Boy.
Why
My
is-
nickname in high school? Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Kirby Superstar. That is a horrible condition
Wow.
box. I'm just gonna say it. Congo's Caper. A little better there. Stinking great game. Donkey Kong Country. Love it. Super Bomberman 2. ActRaiser. Prince of Persia. This is a different type of box than what we just sold. Different variant. We just sold a different one today with different box art.
Is it NTSC?
I think so. Maybe not.
Oh, for sale,
Canada,
rental,
Mexico, and Latin America. Alrighty.
Cool variant. The new game just came out.
Contra 3, the Alien Wars, Super Mario All-Stars, very nice. Ooh. There's a complete version of Maui Mallard and Cold Shadow. Spider-Man, you've got Mask. Blackthorn, uncommon game right there, but yeah, some faded box, bummer on that. Batman Returns, yeah, definitely a lot of like rental copies here. This must have been how Nick got a lot of these. Scooby-Doo Mystery, Rival Turf, Vedians in T2.
Nice.
Wow, that was
sorry,
actually
very good, yeah.
Thank you. That's what I was waiting for. The Rocketeer is here. Bill Walsh, college football, NCAA football. WrestleMania, the arcade game.
Feature, ooh, Danny DeVito's on the cover of that one.
I love him in that one.
Yeah.
Another Donkey Kong Country, Primal Rage, Circus Mystery, Lester, the Unlikely. F-Zero, Wings, Aces High. Madden 97, Bugs Bunny, Rabbit Rampage. He's really bringing them quick now.
Probably crap.
Killer Instinct. What is this, Peter?
A Battleship.
Well said. What about this one?
A super off-road. It plays a lot like Battleship.
Okay. The Page Master. Tetris and Dr. Mario. You friends?
Know him.
Okay, so no. Beethoven.
I was gonna make a joke about that being the game about dogs, and it is. I thought it was a music game.
Suzuka, 8 hours. NFL Quarterback Club 96.
Mickey Mantle.
The Lion King. SNES Olympic Summer Games. Daffy Duck, The Marvin Missions. Uniracers. Matt, what is it? Real Monsters. Thank you, Matt. Bubsy 2. Good thing the mic's over here.
Kawasaki.
Caribbean Challenge. The Lost Vikings. Frantic Flea. This is a lot of games.
Never seen that.
Uniracers again. Animaniacs again.
This is filling up very quick.
Pink Ghost to Hollywood. This is fun. Lethal Weapon. Daffy Duck. Izzy's Quest for the Olympic Rings. Smart Ball.
Goodness me.
Dirt Tracks FX. Aladdin. We have another Aladdin. Batman Forever. Adam's Family. Donkey Kong Country 3. Ultimate Mortal Kombat, nice. Earthworm Jim, very nice.
Holy cow, Alpal's actually doing a lot faster than I thought he'd be able to.
Toy Story, me too. Adam's Family, Pugsley's Scavenger Hunt. That stack is getting sketchy.
Derry's Twin.
A Taito game. Out of This World. Total Carnage. Warlock. We have Top Gear. Populous.
Terrible game.
PTO 2.
Super Battle Tank 2.
Yep, keep going.
Super Bowling. Tecmo Super Bowl 3.
Yep.
Super Empire Strikes Back.
Yep.
I was in that one. Super Smash TV.
Absolutely.
Super Conflict.
Oh, yes.
And Pac-Man 2, the new
What happened with your voice there?
A Duel Test Drive.
Okay.
At Turn and Burn.
Yes, very good.
John Madden, football. Lion King again.
Do you know?
Mufasa. Miss Pac-Man.
Yep.
These are falling apart.
Yeah, terrible condition here. Stunt Race FX and Miss Pac-Man.
Goodness, this is so sketchy.
Super
Sorry, guys.
sour.
We said we do this carefully.
Judge Dredd.
Judge it. Pitfall. Another Tetris and Dr. Mario. Danny DeVito once more. Another Thomas. My goodness. Speedy Gonzalez, Los Gatos Bandidos. Goodness, say that 40 times fast.
Yep.
Super Off-Road the Baja and the Wizard of Oz. Look at that.
Would you look at it?
Oh my goodness. Alpal?
I'm done.
Where's the N64 games?
What N64?
Right there.
Right there.
Oh.
You silly head.
There's
Okay.
more.
Clay Fighter 2. We're back. Dinosaur store. Prepared to be terminated again. Cool world. Goodness. Okay. Let's figure out this and then maybe do N64.
Oh no, we're gonna keep going.
Okay.
Tigger's Honey Hunt, Tonic Trouble, NFL Quarterback Club 2001, Wetrix, Chameleon Twist, Miss Pac-Man, Maze Madness, Robotron, Mission Impossible.
Orewa.
I don't know what that is. Robotron is there.
Fun with that one.
Cartridges.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Careful.
All right, we do this without dropping anything. We have one.
How did he do this?
I don't know.
That's impressive. Okay.
Here we go. Mario
Ooh.
Party, Smash, Road Rash, Body Harvest, Sub-Zero.
Heck yeah.
Wrestling, basketball, football, skating.
Castling.
Rush 2, Rampage, Perfect Dark, Forsaken, terrible condition, Hey You Pikachu, Kirby 64, we did it. Still haven't dropped anything.
Ooh. Stop putting them upside down.
Yeah, this is
Man,
embarrassing
you're
for you.
You're leaving it.
Gex 64, Virtual Chess, Glover, Quest,
Ooh, that's in good shape.
Pokemon.
Whoa.
Yeah, these N64 games are a little bit better condition. Liking that.
Goodness, what are we gonna do here?
Well, we got a lot to sell, I will say that.
Yeah.
It's just one thing to know. Bomberman Hero, Bomberman 64, Doom 64, Banjo-Tooie.
Holy crap. Tom Brady's rookie year.
Yeah, actually. And I'm surprised you got that right.
Whoa.
With Brett Favre on the cover, and then N64 in the box. We also added another SNES in the box. I don't remember if we mentioned that.
And we have all these consoles behind us.
Yes, and there's 360 games, which we didn't show you guys.
Because you don't want to see those.
And we have one more bonus box to finish it out. As you can see, I did mention the purchase might have been a little bit out of hand. There's a lot of stuff here. This is like an overwhelming amount of stuff.
We're kind of boxed in.
We have a lot to sell, a lot to do, but we still have the $10,000 box.
Yes.
Right here.
Bonus box.
So this is collection number 3. I like how on there it says. Does that say?
I don't like how it says that.
That is
David,
risky. Yeah, don't put the value of the box. That's all right. It made it here. We're good. More packing peanuts.
If you guys know a good packing peanut vacuum. If you know a good packing peanut vacuum, or if it's just a vacuum, let us know. It's like, are these boxes inside?
Is it double box? Okay, I like that.
Oh, it's double boxed.
Nice.
All right, so
that's always smart.
Oh gosh, it's going to be a nightmare no matter what we do. You can do it.
It's definitely under 50 pounds.
All right.
It's probably over 10 though. What do we do? That wasn't too bad. Just keeping the spillage to a minimum. Only 5.
I'll take it. All right, we're starting to break through.
That was very secure. Well done on the packaging, Taylor.
You're going to quickly see what almost everything is, and you're going to quickly see why this box is valued at $10,000.
It's a nice box.
All right, I'm ready. Ooh. The handheld hunt is on 2024. Let's go. Sweet mercy. I already know. There's some, this is not US. What is this? Ooh.
That is too cool.
That is cool.
Not to have. Brother.
Not released in the US, which is a shame. This is awesome. The Minecraft Creeper Edition 2DS XL. That's cool. I don't know. Should I expand?
Yeah.
Yes. Some of the coolest versions.
Oh my gosh, this is the 3rd one we've got this year. And this year's only a few weeks in.
You're right. What the heck?
Yeah, that's
How many of these do we have in the barn right now? 5?
16.
Oh, that was way off.
Yeah. Yep.
Got a pallet.
I think we actually do have 4 in the barn.
4?
Right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's wild. The OG Game Boy. You gotta love a boxed OG Game Boy.
So I really want you to look at the condition of all of these because some of them may be condition upgrades for what.
Yeah. I can already tell I'm definitely gonna compare to my collection. Hey, you always need a good charger.
Yeah, that's going to be a feature.
They didn't include those on the new 3DS XL, so like this one.
Them in new iPhones.
It's not in the box. I hate that. Spend $1,000 on a phone, but you got to buy your charger separate, folks. All right. The new Galaxy style. Ooh, nice. This is another different region. Animal Crossing. So cool though. The new 3DS XL. That is awesome. This is one of my favorite Game Boy SPs. It is not a 101 with the brighter screen, but still very cool. NES limited edition. Oh man.
Yeah.
So this is a new 3DS XL, like SNES design. Let's see, what is it? Super Nintendo Entertainment System Edition. That's very cool. Mario 3D Land. I think I have this empty box, so I'll have that complete. The black new 3DS and the white one. Nice.
I don't know if you have the white one.
That may be true.
I think we bought the black one at Siege.
Yeah, I think so. This one,
that is cool.
I love this design. I don't know if I actually currently have this. I'm gonna have to.
There's so many handhelds we gotta get.
Yes, I just recently got this one, but this is awesome. Monster Hunter 3DS XL. That one was so limited and so hard to get when it came out.
Well, we have the other one too. So.
Ooh man. Is this US release?
Yes.
I just missed this one.
So we saw that at Southeast Game Exchange, and somebody had it priced at like $1,000. We didn't get it because that was new.
Okay.
I don't know what this one is, so be careful.
Yeah, because
I don't think it's worth
$1,000.
It was just priced to the moon because it's so uncommon.
Yeah, the Soul Galileo edition. I know I have this one, but that is in great condition. Yeah, this is beautiful. Oh my gosh, there's 2 of these? Jeez, Majora's Mask Edition. Yeah, a lot of these can have the what do you call the screen? The
dual IPS.
Dual IPS, where at any angle the lighting is the same, and it's a beautiful screen. You kind of just have to turn them on to know, though. Hyrule Edition is here. Love that one. I might not have this one in box. I think I have it loose.
Oh, you're right. You do have it loose.
Yeah, and then this one, new 3DS XL, the red. This is an insane
They're stacking up.
collection. The Pikachu one. Do I have this?
So this is the
It's the
World Edition.
World Edition,
But
yeah.
I do think you got this one.
Okay. Game Boy Color Grape. Definitely gonna have to check the condition of mine, because that box is pretty clean. And then we have the red Pokemon and the blue Pokemon.
Yeah,
3DS
both of them. I
XLs.
think the blue could be an upgrade. Not 100% sure.
So you must have known that this was coming.
I knew a little bit about this.
Okay.
Let's just say there's more stuff in the future that if you guys like this kind of video where Alpal and I and Matt spend money. Matt, do you spend money?
More than anybody else here knows.
Okay, so we're gonna all spend money and get you more stuff.
Matt's gonna start spending money?
That's how you know it's
mercy.
dangerous.
All right. The crew has been buying some extra spicy collections recently, and apparently in today's video, there's gonna be like $100,000 worth of games and collections. So we're gonna have a little collection feast today, and we're gonna break it up into 3 parts. The appetizer, the palate cleanser, and the main course. So let's get to Sky Guy and Alpal, because they're on the way to pick up the first collection.
We're driving a few hours away from home to get this collection, and we're super excited about it. So this collection came from Dustin, and he collected everything RPG, pre-ordered so many collector's editions that we didn't even know existed. Just a ton of great stuff. And the great thing about it, like 80% of it is still sealed. He was trying to complete the PS4 and PS5 sets, but it got a little difficult, so he sold to us. He's still keeping a lot of PS5 and Switch era games, but we got everything else. The collection ended up being worth about $30,000. He was super reasonable and easy to deal with, and he was happy for us to get these items into the hands of other collectors.
Well, the deal is done.
Well, apparently this is the appetizer, which really makes me wonder what the main course is going to be like, and I genuinely don't know, but this stuff is ridiculous. So Alpal and Sky Guy, you guys picked this up, and I mean, there's collector's editions for days across like current gen consoles.
Yeah, it's like a $30,000 collection. All of the stuff he got aged very well.
It makes sense.
Also, these 2 bins are still full. That
Yeah, and
bottom one is all
I've got a
sealed
full one
games.
back there too. So I mean,
Yeah, it was a
all
lot
of the
to lay
loose
out
games
everything.
we left, and this is just like the collectors and some of the retro. Like you can see the Dot Hack series, full sets in English and Japanese, but the majority of this collection is sealed.
I think 80%.
Gosh. I mean, look at that Elden Ring for PS5, the collector's edition, the
Horizon one.
Horizon back there, Lords of the Fallen, and there's tons of like Switch stuff. I love the Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak with the amiibo.
Are you gonna keep that?
I might keep that. I'm limited on space, but
yeah.
There's so many cool things here that I might want to keep, especially for the Switch. That's what I would refine my collecting to. Like these Neo Geo Pocket Colors, the Volume 1 and 2 sets, the Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't have that. I think that's used, but still. The Fire Emblem, I do have that, so I'll sell that, but I can't even wait to see what's next. That was the appetizer, but here is the main course. Alpal's getting to work on unboxing everything. I'm beyond excited. But before we get to these, we're gonna go over here to the palate cleanser, which I hear is some sealed games?
It's right here.
Oh, I thought it was over here. Okay.
This is just a little box, and I think you'll quickly recognize what it is.
I have in television, season 1, episode 17, my favorite episode we ever filmed.
What do you want?
Any old video games.
I have in television.
In that episode, this is why I always say you gotta ask for the power of the ask at every sale. We got a garage sale with Christmas ornaments and like Halloween stuff, and ask for games to a 80-year-old man and his 80-year-old wife smoking in the corner of the garage was like, I have in television. And she had hundreds of completed box of television games and like 4 systems, 3 of which were brand new. So unbelievable purchase. Space Hawk, I think we can kind of see here. Armor Battle and Space Hawk.
The rest aren't like this, so.
More Space Hawk. Skiing. More skiing. It's always cool to find sealed retro stuff. More Moss. These are like actually really clean too. Like usually when I see these, they're terribly beat up. And these aren't too bad. Ooh, that's a good one. Mission X. A little bit more uncommon there. Same with this one. Mr. Basic meets Bits and Bytes. What a great name for a game. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that.
It's it rolls off the tongue.
It really, really does. You got Frog Bog, more Space Hawk, and more Space Hawk. Star Strike, Tron, Mazatron. Another Mission X. I like seeing the kind of the off-colored boxes. So Mind Strike is a good one. There's another Mr. Basic.
There's a lot of duplicates.
Space Hawk, yeah, Night Stalker, Night Stalker, Night Stalker. And I'm gonna assume more of the, is this all sealed in television pretty much?
It's all sealed.
It is all, hey, the condition is right. You can't go wrong there. Space Battle and more Night Stalkers.
I think you've seen every title, so.
Good. That's a nice palate cleanser. It's kind of fun. But I am super excited for this. I genuinely have no idea what's here. This deal has been in the works. What's the name of the person we made the deal with? Drew. So Drew, shout out to you. Everything that I've heard about you is that you've been a pleasure to work with, documented everything extremely well, and been very quick in communication and everything. So we appreciate that. I appreciate that. I know that the amount we're spending is multiple 5 figures. Yep. And I know that Alpal's excited about it. It says it might be one of the most fun of an unboxing that I've had since he started, which was like 2 years ago.
I'm guaranteeing, actually.
He's guaranteeing it. Sweet mercy. So he's taking a little bit of a sneak peek and is apparently optimistic. This is empty.
Oh.
We let him keep the games. We just wanted all the cases and manuals.
$25 a piece, right? All the cases?
For the cases?
Yes.
$25 each.
Yeah, we figured a flat rate would be better.
But they're worth like $7.
Buy high, sell low. It's the name of the game, baby.
Woo! So there's a bunch of boxes here. We're gonna get this table kind of cleared out, move some of the boxes, and I'm going to explain the rules.
Let's get to it.
So there are a lot of boxes to get to, but here's what I want to do. I want you to pick out the most valuable game inside of each box and put it on that shelf, and we'll guess to see if you're right.
Okay, so my guess of the most valuable game, we have like 25 boxes here, right?
Yeah, so potentially 25 games, because there's some stuff that might be consoles even.
Okay, well that'll be easier to pick.
And so if you get it correct, we'll give you a point. If you get it incorrect, it's gonna be eligible for a giveaway.
Okay.
And then the comments will vote at the end. For every single one you get wrong, they'll get to vote what they want to see given away. Which there's stuff in this collection, I'll say, is very expensive, in the hundreds.
So what you're saying is just pick the lowest. I'm just kidding, I'm doing the game with integrity. I imagine there's gonna be a good giveaway. Okay, we started off with N64. I love this. First impression, these are in beautiful cases, clean. I mean, Paper Mario, that's gonna be my current front runner. This is a game I need to play. I really wanna play it. Just beat Mario RPG recently.
I'm currently playing Paper Mario.
And by what I've heard, this is just the better version of that.
Yeah.
And maybe the GameCube version even more so. So, looks like a game I need to play. Fighting Force 64, Indie Racing, Mario Party, Yoshi's Story. I'm gonna say Paper Mario is still my front runner. This is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, Drew, my man, look at this stuff.
I think I see one that might be better, but I don't know.
I don't know. Hybrid Heaven, is this what this is a Blockbuster one, right? Blockbuster exclusive.
It's a surprisingly.
Yeah, you don't. Okay, I was gonna say, where's the Blockbuster signs? There you go. On the back, but the front label's pretty nice, actually.
Now, it is uncommon, but it might not be the most expensive, so I don't know.
Well, I think Paper Mario might still beat it, though. It's a good uncommon game spot out of you, Sky. Give me a high five for that.
It's almost like we bought a complete N64 collection once.
That did happen. We got another heavy coming up, though. Kirby 64 is here, Mario Party 3, but then Worms Armageddon.
Oh, man.
And I'm going to put that as the number 1. Condition, okay, condition's a little bit lower on that one. Some label wear. And some yellowing on the back, but even still, I think that's going to be my placeholder.
And while we go through these, let us know what your favorite N64 game is, or the favorite you're seeing.
This is a good box. No mercy. You always got to look for the Dash 1 variant. I've only found it once, but this is not one of them. Conker's Bad Fur Day, all day. You know that's an uncommon, a game with value for sure.
We probably get asked if we have that one the most out of any other N64 game.
I'll tell you what. Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. I think that might be a 100-pluser. And Conker's is always right teetering that line as well, but I think Worms Armageddon is still number 1. Mario 64, one of my favorite games of all time. Top 3 for sure. Competing with Mario Odyssey and Zelda Breath of the Wild. I get confused about the order. It's a tough call. Warzone, some wrestling, good old wrestling, local party games on N64 is the way. Gosh, this is so many N64 games. Yeah. Sweet mercy. Like, did we get another complete set here? What is happening? There's
I
so
honestly
many.
don't know. There's a lot here. We'll have to check the exact number.
There's 2 wave races, Mario Kart, Mario Kart 64 or Diddy Kong Racing. Let me know in the comments down below.
Or South Park Rally.
Nope, not an option. Mario Kart 64. I enjoy the game, but I am Team Diddy Kong Racing. Love it. Love that game. And loved it as a kid. Mario Kart 64 again. Smash Bros. Always a good time. Mario Tennis. GoldenEye 007. This is just a good... Oh, boy.
Oh, there's SNES in here.
This just got interesting. We have 3 pretty big cartridges right there for the SNES.
Oh my gosh.
Like that is some heat. This is Castlevania Dracula X. Very, very uncommon SNES game, and this one is clean, man. That's got a really good label. Cartridge just needs a little cleaning. But is it more than Worms Armageddon? I'm actually gonna guess that it is.
Man.
I am not for sure on that though. We have Final Fight 3, which is another big one, and then Adventures of Batman and Robin, another big one. I'm at least going to set them to the side as notable titles, but I don't think they're going to overtake Dracula X.
And then guys, as we unbox all of these, we're going to put them all on a bunch of shelves so we can get one massive look of everything there is at the end. So
I like that idea.
You got to stay for that.
And what I think we should also do is get the actual top 25 at the end, because
oh yeah,
you know what I mean.
Yeah,
we can just check those out. Another one. 2 of the blockbuster.
That one's in even better shape.
Look at that.
That's
unreal. You do not see them like that. That's awesome. Turtles in Time, stinking great game. Space Megaforce, never played it, but the game has good value for sure. This is fantastic.
This is the first box.
This is outrageous. This is one of
Look
25
at all of
boxes.
this.
You've got to be kidding me. Is this the 3rd Mario 64? And then you also got Mega Man 64, Donkey Kong 64. We've got Zelda Majora's Mask, the non-collector's edition version. I'm pretty sure it is objectively harder to find than the collector's edition.
To be honest, I've never seen it without the little holographic cover.
Right? I've always said that, and it doesn't really change the value. This one is harder to find, though. The collector's edition of Ocarina of Time. That's awesome. The gold cartridge for that, normally gray. Aiden Chronicles, another uncommon game. WCW. Ooh, then we got Ninja Warriors. Taito for SNES.
Look out for Taito games,
I feel
folks.
like this price tag on it, $59.99, there's no way that happened recently. I think that is like a lot more than that. I don't know, though. Final Fantasy III, iconic title right there. Great packing job, Drew. This is unbelievable. In cases with bubble wrap in between rows. This is top notch. I love seeing this. That warms my little reseller heart. Kirby's Dream Land 3. That's another heavy. Mega Man X. Final Fight 2, Gun Force. This could be a wild card. I cannot remember what that's worth, but you don't see it very often, so it could be a heavy. Kirby Superstar, great value in a game. Cartridge, 8 games in 1. Castlevania 4. Chrono Trigger. It just keeps going. Happening?
This is a tough box.
This is outrageous.
Alphal's just smirking over there.
Oh, man. I will say this cartridge has a little bit of wear, and because of that wear,
we can
factor that in?
We can factor that in. I'll allow it.
Okay.
If it's close enough and you're factoring in wear.
I'm factoring in wear. I'm going to put Dracula X above it. I could be totally wrong. Chrono Trigger is one of the most iconic RPGs of all time, and it commands the value. Zelda, Link to the Past, and then, oh yes, Knights of the Round. That is very uncommon, very clean too.
That's something we get a lot of comments about. Sometimes the most valuable game is not the most uncommon. And
yes,
yes.
Like a game like Little Samson for NES is fun and rare, but then there's some games that are just like rare, like NCAA 2K3 for GameCube, basketball. It's worth like $300 if it's complete, but it is
very rare.
Not necessarily a fun game, just rare. Zelda: Link to the Past, that's the other version of it. Final Fantasy II, Mega Man X2. We've had X and X2, I think, and then Mario RPG. Sky Blazer's a good one, Super Metroid, and we have 3 more N64 games right there. Absolutely insane first box. If the other boxes are anything like this, we're gonna be in for a treat.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to go through, so hunker in, folks. Get a cup of coffee, because this is gonna be a fun one.
This is unbelievable so far. I'm very thrilled. I got a feeling this might be one of the best boxes of the whole thing. Is that true, Alpal? I mean, I don't know how close you're paying attention, but this was beautiful. This is not.
This is the warm-up.
Oh my gosh,
It's just a very fun box. So let us know what your favorite NES or SNES game was from this bunch. But Chase,
Yeah.
you got to lock in an answer here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna lock it in. I'm gonna go with Castlevania Dracula X for most valuable. I think you guys are gonna have to confirm that. We're using price charting for the reference, and then we'll factor in condition if it makes a big difference.
Okay, put it on the shelf and we'll do a price check.
Okay.
All right, Chase, out of that box,
Yep.
that is the most valuable game.
Let's go.
Here, I want you to take this and read it for us.
Oh wow. So number 15.
Yeah.
Number 15 of the collection.
Of the entire collection, that is the 15th most valuable.
$275, and I'm gonna say that is a strong 275 right there.
Sweet. Well,
that didn't work.
That was fun. Come on.
Nailed
There
it.
we
First
go.
try. All right, on to box number 2. Okay, we're gonna do this one. This is gonna be quick. All right. Wii Fit Plus and a PS4.
Which is more expensive, Chase?
I'm gonna go with the PS4, and I'm gonna take a risk. I nailed that. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit, and just say that we'll count boxes with consoles. You said we would eliminate those and just do ones with games.
All right.
But for the purpose of this, so if I get it wrong, the console might be on the line.
Put a Wii Fit for
I'm gonna leave that over there. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on the shelf.
You're correct.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be top 25, but yeah, that's.
I'll put it in front of the shelf. How about that?
Yeah, well done. We're gonna run out of room really quick.
Yes, we are.
Grab that box.
This one?
Sure. Box number 3.
Box number 3. We have a complete in-box NES action set. Nicely bubble wrapped. What else do we have? Is this a Rob set? What is this? It is.
That's a good one.
Rob the Robot Deluxe set. Definitely this is more valuable.
Yes, it is. What are those these days? 800?
I would guess they're 800. This is actually just the box though.
Yes. So it would be in the top spot.
I would have been correct, but we're just gonna call it
Yeah.
null and void, and we shall move on.
Yes, but this is actually the 21st most expensive. So that makes top 25 at $250
Okay.
complete.
Okay.
But obviously, condition on that stuff matters greatly.
Yes, indeed. We get into this one?
Yeah, let's get to this one. Oh.
What do we have here?
It's Apothecary Socks!
Yes! I love these things.
From our friend Seth.
No, that came from Drew.
But the socks.
Wait, Drew and Seth know each other?
This is actually the sponsor of today's video, and we had Seth Fowler come out and hang with us a few months ago.
Great guy. If you don't know, YouTube.
He's become a friend. He's one of the most genuine, kind people that I know. And him and a buddy of his created this incredible brand, and we've tried out the socks. I've actually owned a pair for probably over a year, a few pairs.
You got them for us for Christmas.
I literally got them for Canopy Christmas for all of the guys, and these things are absolutely fabulous. We're gonna have an affiliate link down below to order them.
Chase, you're known for fabulous socks. I mean,
This is just what I happen to be wearing today. Sweet mercy.
I'm wearing Apothecary Socks. Let me put my dirty boot up here.
Let's go.
I've got them on.
Wait, you've got them on?
Alpel? Matt?
I've got them on.
Heck yeah.
You got them on? I've got them on.
Oh, those are sick.
Those got some. You've been wearing those too.
Heck yeah.
Are these your favorite socks? Yes or no?
Yes, they are. My wife's favorite too.
Really?
Yes.
What about you, Matt? Favorite socks? Yes
I
or no?
actually have to fight Abby for them.
Abby is his wife, and she loves them too. Yes. or
My
no?
wife loves them, and I've literally have not worn different socks since I got them.
And seriously, guys, these things are genuinely amazing. We've been using them before. Reached out to Seth and just asked, hey, do you guys want to sponsor a video? Because we love these things. We'd love to tell our viewers about them. Check them out. If you want some good quality socks, or if you want to gift them to your spouse, because it would work very well for all of us, we should definitely do that.
Yes.
Check out our link down below. It will support the channel, and maybe will help us to get more sponsorships from them in the future.
And maybe they'll make us like Hawaiian socks or something in the future. We can do
would be awesome, like a
a
Hawaiian flare sweater.
Yes,
something along those lines for a sock.
that'd be super cool.
I would be very into that. So let's make it happen. Go order some socks. But now, let's get to what's under the socks in this box. This is a little bit newer than what we've seen.
Yeah, so there is some modern mixed in, but I think you'll like what you see.
Yeah, I mean, PS4 and everything is sealed so far.
Just you wait.
Okay. More PS4. And more PS4. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Blood Will Tell, PS2 sealed. Sweet mercy. We're gonna put that as a front runner.
Tell me about it.
I mean, it's very uncommon. It's probably not exactly the kind of game that I typically play. Very expensive, and it's made by Sega, and it's called Blood Will Tell.
That's really cool.
Let me know if you played it. I have no idea what it's like.
Is that like a top 10 most expensive complete PS2 game?
Yeah, I mean, it's right up there with like Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground,
Wow.
which are kind of the other big two. So I would be shocked if anything from this box beats it. But this game I have played. I love that. Mario Tennis Aces, Kirby, Final Fantasy, lots of sealed. Everything is sealed actually so far.
Yeah, we can probably just get the rest out of this box and
think so?
take a quick look.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, here we have it. Just about everything was indeed sealed. You got PS2 in the middle, PS4 on the outsides, a little bit of Switch, a little bit of Collector's Edition. Definitely loving the Lego Star Wars.
That's cool.
That's a sweet Collector's Edition. I believe it has minifigures. I
with-
sure hope so.
That'd be cool if it did.
Yes, and then the Ghostbusters PS5 collectors, but that, no doubt about it, is going to be the top game of this box.
We'll lock it in.
I'm locking it in, sealed for PS2.
So Chase, this is the 5th most expensive game of the bunch.
Dang.
$563 on price charting.
Not too shabby. So was I correct?
Yes, that was the most
All
expensive.
right. I'm being told. What?
Do this.
There we go. I'm trying, like, what's the... Okay, we're going to do this box, and this box?
Sure.
Okay.
This is all the same thing. One of them is opened. So I guess you'll never guess what
I'm
what's
getting
most
the Switch
expensive.
vibe. Ah, very nice.
Classic.
The N64 controller, and 4 is the proper amount. I'm gonna guess that this is the most expensive of the box.
Least expensive, it's opened.
Well, should have thought of that. But we're actually going between the 3 boxes that I will have to guess from.
Is this
Ooh,
open?
what the heck is this? Square Enix.
Are we allowed to open this, Al Pal? No, don't open it.
Do not open. Final Fantasy.
I guess I don't know.
Pixel Remaster, 35th Anniversary Edition, Collector's Edition, Nintendo Switch.
So I'm gonna say we don't open it because that's straight from the manufacturer.
This is
right?
Yeah, but it's not like it's a case, like official case box. I mean, we got the packing slip here.
Look at the back. The box says it. It's a branded box.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Valid. Okay, maybe we do leave it closed.
We'll let the buyer decide if they want to open it up.
Yeah.
Unless
true.
if you want it.
I don't know. I want to kind of see what it looks like. You know.
Yeah.
on the
Then let's
inside.
open it up.
And then we have a Genesis Model 2. Okay, this is gonna be I think the hardest guess. But the first box was pretty hard. I got lucky. A 360 OG in the box. You've got some cords. Ooh, a Sega CD and a PS1.
2 games.
Dang, it's gonna be between. The Sega CD loose might still be worth more than a box Sega Genesis, and it's going up against this guy. I'm just gonna go with this as my guess for number 1 from these 3 boxes, and it could be worth like $100, and in which case that wouldn't be enough. But
that would be correct. And actually, this is number 5. Blood Will Tell is number 4. That's $478.
I'm really curious. What is inside of this thing? Is it a
Never heard of it
statue?
before.
It's kind of heavy. It's probably like.
Throw up a picture right here of what,
It's
it, of
probably
what
like
it looks like.
67 pounds or something like that. But
Chase, you're just really strong. You make it look good.
thank you.
All right, 2 more. Let's go rapid fire on these guys.
Okay, bada bang, bada boom. The games are coming soon, and we have a nice one in Spider-Man: Edge of Time. Oh, that's sealed. Okay.
I think almost this entire box is sealed.
I'm liking the amount of sealed stuff. I'll be honest about that.
I'm excited to tell you the percentage of this collection that's sealed.
Yeah.
Al Pal?
When is that revealed?
Well, thank you for telling them that there was a majority sealed.
I didn't say majority by any means.
Well, but you hinted that
I
there
said
was a lot.
percentage. I hinted at there
I'm
being
still
a
looking
lot.
at games, and a lot of them are sealed indeed. PS3, PS4, these aren't sealed. 4 of them weren't sealed.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It means 1%.
I bet this one doesn't even have the game in there. Oh, it does.
All of it is out here, and it looks like you've separated
Yes.
some very specific stuff.
Spider-Man, baby. And I did separate these ones for a reason, because I do think that these have a considerable value, especially sealed, which all of them are. I'm gonna guess Shattered Dimensions is number 1. This is probably the least confident I've felt There's all sorts of sealed games here. Like, I think Back to the Future has good value. Some of the random Transformers do. I could totally, absolutely 100% be wrong on this one. Metal Gear Solid is like a steelbook. We've got like some controllers over here and an Xbox 360, which is also part of it. And I don't...
That one won't count
Let's
for
just
this
eliminate
because
this.
there's so much
this is
software.
lame. This is lame compared to like picking between games. So that is my final answer. Shattered Dimensions sealed.
All right, Chase.
What do we got?
This one is, in fact, the most expensive of the
No
box. It's
way.
also the most expensive PS3 game we have. But your instinct was spot on. This is the next most expensive, so that one in your hands is like 180 bucks.
Dang.
This one, 150.
Wow.
And this one, 120.
So basically the top three right there?
Yeah. So,
see, it wasn't just because they were Spider-Man that I was setting them
and
to
it's
the side.
crazy. Even though that is almost 200 bucks, it's not in the top 25.
Okay, well, I still want to put it up next
Oh,
to
yeah.
my other
Oh, yeah.
correct guesses.
All right, let's throw it back. We need some more retro.
I like retro. Ooh, okay. NES retro. The packing job on this, by the way, has been really good. I've been seeing them like pull stuff out of bubble wrap and get stuff ready. There's cartridges all the way to the
Can
bottom
you
of the
like
box.
undo this like a Jenga tower?
No.
You don't? Can you try?
No.
All right. Well, here.
All right. Well, here. Okay.
Do it like this. Gotta get this little flap ready. Oh, they're sideways. That's why.
Oh no.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I can do it. Boom.
Wow. Congratulations.
Yeah. See how
No
much time that
casualties.
saves? And it was all for sports games. They're all sports
They're
games.
all sports games?
They're all sports games. Baseball,
Hey, we
Tecmo
gotta-
Baseball, World Class Track Meet, and I guess Monopoly's in there.
Okay, that was RBI Baseball. More sports. Adventures of Lolo. Jordan vs. Bird. MTV. 10-Yard Fight. TMNT. Classic. TMNT 2. TMNT 2 again. Current front runner. Mario Bros. Arcade Classic Series is my guess. And that is a 5-screw. You can tell quickly by the lack of tabs. And then the 5 screws.
5 screws. It's
No,
crazy.
that's a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. All right. Elevator action. WrestleMania. Ghosts. In Goblins.
Oh, look at the back of that.
Oh, that was 5-screw. I just didn't even comprehend what I just looked at right there. I like that. Turbo Racing. Mario Duck Hunt. The classic. Super C. Prince of Persia. You don't see that cartridge every day. I like that they all have these cases. We got boxed. Circle Seal Zelda right there.
Mm-hmm.
That is clean, dude. Oh my goodness.
All of this stuff is going to make collectors really happy. I mean,
yes.
Whatever you decide not to keep.
Yeah, I'd probably be keeping some stuff. I will say that. Gosh, should I go to the box or keep going with the box?
The box is just Rob.
Okay, that's Rob. Load Runner, Mario Duck Hunt, Popeye. We got another Mario Duck Hunt, and there we go. Okay, so now we're gonna get to the boxed NES games. Top Gun, first impression, 2 for 2 on very clean. This one has a little bit of wear, but it's tag team wrestling. Still not bad though, and I love that they're in collector's cases. Contra.
That's a beautiful copy.
Very nice, very nice. I'm gonna put that over with Zelda. Duck Hunt, and it is a hang tab box. I don't see any sticker seals or anything, but that's very cool to have a hang tab of Duck Hunt. Then we have Skate or Die, Double Dribble, ooh. Donkey Kong Jr., Arcade Classics series. Now the last time we got some black box NES games in, they were in terrible condition. Like beat up, boxes torn, hang tabs missing. Which is normally, honestly, how you find them because they're the OG, release NES games. Tough to keep these boxes and the hang tabs in great condition, obviously. But that is Donkey Kong Jr. You can tell it's a 5-screw, which usually means an earlier release game, which is desirable for a lot of collectors. Man, this is going to be tough because I do not know between those 4 what number 1 is. I have my guesses, but we'll see. Platoon. And then Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Really, really clean right there. I'd say that's a top 5er from this box. Oh my goodness, there we go. Mega Man. And that's the first one with the most beautiful box art you've ever seen.
I agree. I love the little retro wave back.
I'm actually
thing.
being completely sarcastic.
What? You don't like that? I love that.
No, so I like the part you're talking about, the background.
Oh.
Look closely at this.
Oh.
That's
Well,
Mega Man.
He's looked better.
My 4-year-old daughter could do better than this. I couldn't, but she could. I'm just saying, that is just wacky and terrible, and it's kind of famous
Let
for
us
being,
know in
being bad,
in
I
the
think.
comments. Do you like this art?
I think it is laughably bad, but maybe I'm just completely off there. It looks like it's really clean. No manual.
So is this the most rare Mega Man game for NES?
It's between Mega Man 1 and Mega Man 5. There's 6 that exist, and this is probably the one. That might be the front runner right now. Kung Fu, Black Box, Tecmo Super Bowl, featuring Bo Jackson.
I just can't help but smile because I know it's coming.
WrestleMania and another Mega Man. Wait a minute, what is? Special offer from Capcom, Captain Commando. What a... I gotta sit down for this.
Al pal, we might need you for this one.
I've got it unboxed here. So this is the one we just unboxed. That's the one previously. This one has the sticker, special offer from Capcom, Captain Commando. I'm trying to see if there's any other differences. The manual, I don't know if the manual's normally like that, and when we do have the inserts for it, I don't know if there's something special about this other than the sticker. You got me.
So this is a first print box.
First print box, no kidding.
Makes it a lot more valuable.
It's quite hard to find, I believe. And is this the game where there's a 5-screw version that's like $18,000 or something outrageous?
That's the box that it would come in. So unfortunately, we don't have.
When I opened that, I was like, "There's no way that's a 5-screw. That would be absolutely insane."
Still insane.
I mean, that's the front runner from this. I was gonna say regular Mega Man, but that one doesn't have the manual, the other one, so it makes it a no-brainer either way. So that would have been my guess, no matter what. And I'm gonna lock it in. What do we got?
Do you want to take a guess on the value? Because you're darn right, it's the most. It is the most expensive of the box.
To clarify, it's probably first print box, and then it has some first print inserts, I guess, maybe, like with the Captain Commando and this. I would say $800. I would guess this one is like $400 to $500.
You're pretty much right on.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
800 something.
Yeah.
I promise I haven't seen any of this. It's 800 something. What's the exact?
825.
825.
So if anybody out there has a 5-screw cartridge and not the box,
you got something special.
I do know one person that has a 5-screw cartridge.
Oh.
We did see one at Southeast Game Exchange last year as well, and it had quite the price tag on it.
Yeah. Was it graded too?
It might have been graded. Yeah, it was like a good condition cartridge or something. I did get this correct, but these are also in the top 25. $330 for a Game & Box, and then $357. And I got a feeling they might be a little more with the great condition that they're in. Price Trading pulls the average, and these are a little bit above average, but I'm gonna add them.
Gosh, this mountain of boxes just in the way.
There's so much stuff here, man. And now these 2 boxes. And here they are. This was a box full of PS2. We got a SNES Classic and an NES Classic right there as well. These 3 stacks are all sealed. There's some ridiculous stuff in here. Let's see, I'll point out there's so many notable titles, but as you go down, like The Shining Force is there. There's all sorts like Neo Contra, Metal Saga, Gauntlet, The Punisher's there, Evil Dead, Regeneration, Cold Sept. That's a good one. Parappa the Rapper 2. And then I put some notable ones here. We have Suikoden 3, 4, and 5. Wild Arms 5 is there. SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain. Big bolo there. That one has good value. Wild Arms 3 is there. Some insane stuff. And this is probably, in my opinion, my biggest challenge yet for picking. I haven't missed one yet for the top value in the box. I'm gonna set some of my top guesses out front here. I mean, I know 5 is more than 4, so I'll just put 5 out. And then I would even say Cold Sept, maybe. Oh, nailed that. And I feel like Here Comes the Pain could actually be pretty significant as far as value goes. I don't know if there are any used games that would make it. And I might add, like, I'm opening some random ones of these.
Oh, holy crap, it's my game. It's unfortunate that's not sealed.
Yeah.
Great time making that one. I'm glad Meg's on fire. That was my note. That's all I wanted on the front cover. Said she can be on the front, but something bad has to happen.
Hey.
All right.
Keep it together. You're on Chase at the right price.
All right.
It's a family show, Peter.
I get it. I get it. I wasn't going to say.
All right, back to the games. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm going to say Wild Arms 5. And because that is sealed. Let me make sure of that. Yep, stickers there. Sealed, great condition. I'm going to go with Wild Arms 5.
You are correct.
No way.
$232. Barely passing Here Comes the Pain. You should have pulled it. That's number 2.
Oh, dang.
By like $5.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is a close.
I didn't think it was that much. Wow.
Yeah, right there.
Let's pull it just for. Yeah, this is sealed. Old Brock Lesnar on the cover. Good friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
We went to high school together, so.
Your traps are bigger though.
Well, they used to be. I don't. It'd be close now. So Wild Arms did make the top game of the box, but it did not crack the top 25 apparently of the collection. Meaning, one of these boxes is going to have at least 2 top 25ers. If you're doing the math with me there. Okay, we got some Sega CD, and boy, these cases are hard to find in good shape. That is a cool cover, though.
That might be the worst case out of the bunch.
Okay, well that's good. Road Rash for Saturn. Ooh, Raiden Project for the long box. Is that sealed? Wow. I think it is sealed. Okay. Put that as a contender. Nice to see a long box PS1 game sealed. Dark Wizard as well. Ooh, the Amazing Spider-Man versus
Excellent.
the Kingpin.
That one has a few cracks.
Yeah, a few cracks there. Ooh. Ooh. This brings back a story. Little story time here. Shining Force CD. This game has great value, and this is definitely a contender. Especially looking condition is beautiful. No scratches on that disc. Registration card is there. But I once went to a garage sale. This was before filming, the year before I started making videos. Neighborhood sale, pulled up, walked into the garage. There was a box. It was probably this size, stuffed full. There's a Sega Master System, probably 40 games, and a Sega CD with like 20 games. And they're just sitting in there. On the box it says $5. And I was like, oh cool, $5 games, like this is a home run. And I was like, so you know how many games are there? How much for the box? He's like, oh, it's $5 for the box. And I was like, $5 for the box? I said, the whole box. He's like, yeah, I don't want it. Just if you just get rid of it, you can get use out of it or make a bunch of money, buy it. And I could not believe it. Like I had to like take the next 10 minutes calling people that I knew, catch my breath. I find Shining Force CD in there. At that time, over a $100 game, and this was 10 years ago or something. So that's why I know that game is worth money, but that just brings back memories.
It's been eight years ago? Started YouTube 7 ago?
It might have been 3 years before. I was in
before?
like high school, so I guess it was like 12 years ago.
Oh, you mean 30 years ago? You're 47.
Yeah, thank you for the correction there. Xbox games there, 360 here.
Holy crap! Brian, it's Stewie. They have their own cover.
I have to ask, how do you feel about this game?
I feel, frankly, a little sidelined because I'm in the background. Yeah, right? And I hate multiverses.
Gotcha.
I hate them.
Yeah?
Yep.
Why?
I'm going to leave it at that.
Okay, I feel like there's a story there, Peter, but we'll just continue on. More 360, and I'm going to pull all these games out because apparently we're unboxing this one in the same stack.
Yes.
And I like the small boxes
How about this? Open this up now.
Yeah? Ooh. You know that age when you're a kid and your whole life you want the big box for Christmas and the wrapped present. And then something shifts right in that like 10 to 15 age range, and the small box is what you want. The iPod Classic, the small handheld, the Game Boy, anything like that. That's what this reminds me of. We got Ring King, Metal Gear, and sweet mercy, do we have a front runner? I love this system. Zelda: A Link Between Worlds, 3DS XL. That thing is beautiful. Loving that. Oh my gosh. Shining Force. Complete in box. It's got a partial seal on it for GBA. And then we also have the Legend of Legacy Atlas game, Collector's Edition, sealed. Gyromite is a hang tab box again. Got a good old NFL game right there. Great condition though. Akari Warriors. That's a hang tab box. Interesting.
I didn't know that one had a...
Yeah, you don't see that very often. And then TNC Surf Design. Which way is actually... That's the right way. Okay. That always confuses me. And Wii Sports Resort. Loving that.
One of my favorite games.
You can't go wrong with it.
I spent so many hours on that game.
You
so
did.
many days.
So many days.
And
Yes.
likely weeks.
Wii Sports for me, the OG. I did get it on launch. Okay, so I'll take all this out. We'll see if there's any contenders for top 25, and then we'll lock in my guess. Before we lock in my guess, let me just sink a shot real quick. Sonic. First try. Before we lock in my guess, let me just sink a shot real quick.
Dang it.
Okay, here we have it. Stacks of 360. This entire stack is sealed. This is used. Were there any like crazy notable games? I didn't get to look super closely.
Nothing crazy stuck out to me. I know some of these are decent, but...
There's no like NCAA 14 or any of that. Oh, there is.
Oh, gosh, there is. I missed it.
And that's in the sealed. I don't think that's sealed.
Is it? Oh, it's literally the one not sealed game in this.
Okay, you know what we should do? The Whatnot is in the big show, or the big game, during the big game, before it. And this is like one of the most hyped football games you could possibly have, so let's give this away during that show. That makes a whole lot of sense. I'm going to add it to the guaranteed giveaways. So we want to vote on it. That's happening.
Okay, cool. That's, for those that don't know, that's, what, $100 bucks?
That's probably a $100 game, and it's very fun. We actually love it as a group.
Yeah.
We've played it many times. But I have a choice to make here, and we kind of have, in my opinion, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish like items that I really am focusing on to choose from. This could be like crazy valuable. I have no idea if it is.
I don't know, to be honest. Alpal, do you know?
I have a guess, but...
Okay. Shining Force, same thing. Could be pretty expensive, but I feel like it'll be really hard to beat this. So I'm gonna go with this. In minty, complete condition. The 3DS XL. And I still have not missed. Which is actually surprising. A couple of these I have, like, at least 3 of the guesses were guesses.
You are correct.
I'm actually curious what that, my guess is like 375, 450, somewhere in there.
340.
340.
340. What's your guess for number 2?
Probably this.
Man.
Let's go.
Well done. That actually cracks the top 25.
Really?
Yeah.
So this is one of those examples of 2 items making the top 25.
Sweet. So we'll get those stickered and added up. So quick little mini unboxing.
Okay.
There's 4 of these here.
PS1, baby. Let's
Treat
go.
it all as one. Find the top from all these.
Okay. Well, that's sealed. Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be the theme
Gosh,
here.
man. Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, Wild Arms 2. Good night. That is a heavy. Black Label, too, with the hang tab. Art the Lad. That's sealed?
I'm pretty sure it's sealed. That thing's supposed to open up right here.
Yeah, yeah. And then we got a sticker seal here. That is intact. Sweet mercy, man. This is a collection for the ages. Hit the like button for my man Drew selling us this outrageous collection. Spreading the collection around the world is what will happen. Spider-Man 2. I love that cover art there. Another sealed one. Final Fantasy.
Careful, there's a table there.
So loud. Okay. Final Fantasy IX. Alundra. Another Working Designs title in sealed condition. Did he share any of the stories behind this collection? Because there's some ridiculous stuff. Not much, just like longtime collector.
Yeah, just he has a huge movie collection as well, so he's just like a massive collector of all things.
Yeah, this is there's Alundra 2, Breath of Fire 4 and 3. Are you kidding me right now?
Heavy
Sealed.
Gosh.
Yeah, this one's gonna be tough for you, I think.
With black labels like on a lot of them. Which the relevance of that is again first print, and especially when you're talking about sealed collectors, first print is a huge deal. You got a Final Fantasy VII, black label first print versus a greatest hits. just as an example, it's a huge difference. And if that was Black Label, but still amazing nonetheless, Crash Bandicoot, it'd probably be the difference in a few $1,000s. Final Fantasy Origins, we have Tomorrow Never Dies, sealed. Oh my gosh, Mega Man Legends. Goodness. Glory, man. This has been ridiculous. Iron Man, Legend of Mana Black Label.
What is that?
Gosh.
Oh, Legend of Mana?
Yeah, RPG
you
Glory.
said it.
Yeah. 1. I gotta say, that is a horrible name for a game. Get better.
There's a song with the same title.
A PS1. You want to play 1 on PS1? Played that game a lot as a kid. Star Wars Demolition, and Star Wars Dark Forces. This is actually one I played the most, so Jedi Power Battles, Xenogears, and the Contra Adventure. An absolutely ridiculous 4 boxes right there. Glory, man.
All right, what's the most expensive?
Oh, let me analyze. I'm curious what the people would be thinking at this point, what you guys would be thinking, but...
Let us know in the comments. Play along.
I'll tell you, for me, it's got to be one of the Black Label sealed games, which means I'm gonna eliminate Xenogears and Mega Man Legends, though I think those will still have huge value. So I'm gonna bring this over here. I don't think that one's gonna be number 1, but that is an interesting one. It's got to be like one of these 6, and from there, I'm gonna go. I really have no idea between those. I'm gonna go with Wild Arms 2.
It's the most valuable.
I don't feel confident.
And take it back. I mean,
I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna lock it in. I just have no idea.
Okay.
What do you think number 2 is?
I would say like maybe the Ark the Lad collection, but who knows?
So this one stumped you. Both of those are wrong.
Okay. I like that.
So number 1 is Alundra, and number 2, Breath of Fire.
Breath of Fire 4.
Those are both top 25ers as well. Is that
Yep.
right?
Yep. Number 10 and number 14.
Dang.
Now keep in mind, the spread on these is so small. You're talking like dozens of dollars, if not 10, 20 bucks.
Yeah.
That was a tough one. Alundra is $350.
Dang. So that was the top one. $350. We'll give that to you for top 25. Breath of Fire 4 was what?
Just under $300.
And then what was Wild Arms 2?
I don't know. I have to.
Well, you know what that means, brother.
I remember the rules of the game, and I think we just got a ridiculous potential giveaway here. Wild Arms 2, Black Label.
Wild Arms 2 is $150.
There you go. That was my guess. That's going to be the first one up for a vote. And guys, let me say,
that's in good shape.
That's a good giveaway.
That's a good giveaway.
Not to mention, we already got 5 consoles and NCAA Football 14. Come on, somebody. You got to come and hang with us on February 11th. The big game day. Okay? It's going to be crazy. And a lot of this other stuff that you're seeing here is going to be for sale. The vast majority of it, in fact. So it's going to be crazy. Okay, I was told we're going to need help unboxing. So shall you join me?
Yes. And this might be another one that stumps you.
Okay, I like it. I like the challenge. We got some sort of custom Game Boy SP. Loving that. The greatest handheld of all time. Oh my goodness, we got some nice ones. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest Monsters, interesting. Castlevanias, good value in some of those Castlevanias and Dragon Quest games. Heroes of Mana is kind of interesting as well. Echoes of Time, more Final Fantasy, Contra, Children of Mana, Assassin's Creed, Cooking Mama, Metroid Prime, Mega Man Star Force Dragon, Frontrunners.
Whoa.
Those are very uncommon to find, Minty. Marvel, Dragon Quest, Rocket Slime, a lot of the Dragon Quest games. These are beautiful, man. Spider-Man, more Spider-Man, Mario 64, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, some Marios, some 3DS games, all good stuff. The bar is like insanely high to pick the top value game from this collection, and it is just like constant good stuff. Let's see what this is. Ooh. Mega Man 5 Battle Network, definitely good value there, but not sure if it's gonna crack the top. Mega Man Star Force 3 Black Ace.
Do you have all these games in your collection?
No, oh no, I do not. Not the Star Force ones. So we might have some collection pieces there. I think I have that one, but maybe this one. Don't think I have this one.
Oh, did you say you want more Mega Man?
Gosh, yes. I've wanted to collect all these Fantastic. Star Force Pegasus and Star Force Leo. Fantastic. These are so hard to find, guys. I'm telling you.
So
start looking for them now. You probably won't find them.
Here's where it becomes difficult.
Are other games in all those?
These are games.
There's another Mega Man Star Force, by the way. Like all the Mega Man Star Force games. Gosh, dude. Do I have any duplicates here?
Only this one.
Okay. That's amazing. That is such a rare collection to have right there. All right, so you want to just tell me, like, do we have Pokemon game? Do we have anything super notable? That's interesting. Shining Soul. Okay.
I could probably give you a pass
Oracle
and say
of
that there's
Ages.
cartridge only. I mean, there's not going to be. You're probably safe with guessing a complete one.
Okay. These are good. These are really good. Oh, Mega Man Battle Network, the first one. Big Mega Man collector I'm seeing, which I definitely respect. It was actually one of the first things that got me into collecting because my buddy had some crazy Mega Man games like X3, Mega Man 7 for SNES. And that was the first time I realized that they were quite desirable. Yeah, these are so clean, just across the board, so clean. There's more Mega Man. Dragon Warrior 3. Gosh, dude, this collection. You weren't kidding. This is the greatest collection I think I've ever unboxed. That got shipped to us?
Yeah.
You provided shipping labels on this one, I think, because it was such a big deal, and
it was easily worth it.
I'm sure that was a substantial amount.
Yep. 25 boxes was a lot.
Yeah. Castlevania 2, Belmont's Revenge. That's so clean, man. It's just outrageous.
Well, cartridge only got to be pretty high on that one, right?
For Belmont's? Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. A good value game. Wario Blast was there. Conker's Pocket Tales. You've got a little Bartman. Little Operation C.
Let's open that one next.
Metroid Fusion. I think I saw Zero Mission earlier, too, so. Castlevania Legends. That is a heavy. Castlevania's on Game Boy, and really any system are always, you see them in the wild, put them to the side, make a purchase, especially if they're reasonable. Safe to say that I can make my guess based on the complete stuff?
I think so.
Okay, so, I mean, Legends is going to be up there, but I don't think Legends is going to be some of these, at least one of these. But boy, I would guess it's going to be one of these Mega Mans. It could be like a Dragon Quest or just something that I missed. But this is going to be a tough guess. I'm going to guess this one right here. Mega Man Star Force, Zerker X Saurian, because I have no idea which one it could be, and that one there's a duplicate of, so. I kind of want to keep them for the collection, if I'm being honest.
So you were close.
Yeah.
It was Star Force.
Oh, wow.
Red Joker.
Now that's going in the collection, baby. Let's go. It's complete. Absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I'm going to keep every one that I don't have, but one of these will be in the vote for the giveaway, and I'm going to guess this has considerable value as well. This show is ridiculous, man. We're giving away so much insane stuff.
It's going to be insane.
Just in this
they're both
video,
complete, so.
We'll have like $100,000 of stuff.
Gosh, that's insane. So fun fact, this was the most valuable game in the box, about 165 bucks, but Castlevania Legends almost made it, 163 for the cartridge only on that Game Boy game. But these are the two current up for the vote of games to give away. I'm be giving away one from the final stack that we end up coming up with. Those are some strong contenders, I have to say. But we still have
1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe those. Oh gosh,
6
there's so many more.
All right, next two boxes. I'm already liking what I'm seeing in this one. We'll get everything pulled out, and we'll see what the best items are in this one. And we already have a sealed, first print Zelda Breath of the Wild for Wii U and a bunch of GameCube.
What's in here?
Ooh, Sega, let's go. I've been wondering where the Sega games were.
Oh my gosh.
I'm excited about these two. Guys, these two boxes have been absolutely ridiculous. Those left stacks over there, those are sealed GameCube. There's like great titles. So many great used GameCube games, Wii U, some really nice ones. There's like complete in box, crazy looking Sega Genesis games. Then I'm pulling out cartridges, and they're like crazy, uncommon, ridiculous cartridges like Mega Turrican here. So I'm gonna have to pull all these out as well, and this is gonna be an impossibly difficult guess. Whip Rushes here, Indiana Jones, like crazy, uncommon cartridges. And I'll come at you with my guess, but I got a feeling I'm getting this one wrong. Centurion, Bloodlines. Come on. Crusader of Senti. Yeah, that wouldn't be $79.99 anymore. That's an old sticker, I'll tell you that. That's beat up. That is ripped. But that game is massive. I think it's like, if that's complete, that might be the #1 Sega Genesis game. As far as value goes, too bad it's not minty and complete, but I've been buying collections for a long time. And this is truly one of the greatest collections that I've ever bought. I mean, you have to go back to minty to white, I think, to have a collection that really, truly is even better. If you compile all of what we got from minty to white, it's still the greatest. That is, the bar is like through the moon. If you haven't seen that series, we can maybe link it in the description or something.
It's hard to do justice to all these games. Keep in mind, a lot of these are bolos. Like, we're passing up $50, $60, $100 cartridges left and right.
They're just everywhere.
There's so many.
They're everywhere in this collection. It's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I pull this up and I'm like, okay, yeah, you see Turrican. You see, what the heck is this? Double Dragon 3, just wonky looking covers there, shining in the darkness. You know, dinosaurs. Is that dinosaurs for hire? This is the stuff that you want to see. I mean, there's the standard columns and Sonics and stuff like that, but there's so many of the uncommon ones. You know, even Ghostbusters is fairly uncommon. Look at that, High Seas Havoc. That's just the kind of stuff that you want to see. Whatever that is. Golden Axe 2, yeah. Shinobi, Fire Shark. Unbelievable box. So we're looking at Crusader of Senti. We've got Contra Hardcore up there. TMNT, I haven't even looked at these. Is this complete? Hyperstone Heist. That is so clean and complete. It's going to be between Crusader of Senti. I haven't gotten to fully digest these, but these are all sealed GameCube games. Mario Strikers is going to be high up there. Paper Mario is certainly high up there. Zelda. I didn't realize that was there. Four Swords Adventure. Metroid Prime. Ooh, Mario Party 5. That's Black Label too.
So is Four Swords.
Yeah. 5. Baten Kaitos Origins and Baten Kaitos both sealed. Metroid Prime. Gosh, dude. This is a tough decision. I'm thinking you guys want me to get this one wrong, and I understand.
You wanted to do 2 boxes.
There could be something huge on the line.
Let's bring down everything you said. Are these all in the picture?
Just Crusader of Senti.
Okay.
That's gonna be my only. And then we're talking probably these 2, but then maybe like Mario Strikers and Paper Mario. That's player's choice, so that affects it a little bit. And you got WarioWare. That's a cool version of Metroid Prime with the Echoes bonus disc. Boy, I gotta think about this, and then I'll come at you with my guess.
I think so. I mean, I would have been stumped.
This is a tough pick.
It is tough.
I don't know what I would do.
Like, I'm kind of between Crusader of Senti, and then I think between these 5, I would guess Mario Party 5, with it being Black Label.
I mean, like...
And that's really rough condition.
We will factor in condition for this one. Is this one more rare if it was complete? Is that like, because sometimes there's cartridges.
Considerable value to the manual and case, like probably over $1,000.
Okay, so the cartridge may be more accurate to that. Okay,
yeah,
that makes
like
sense,
I would guess. I'm gonna go with Mario Party 5, factoring in condition for that.
Is that the most rare Mario Party?
It might have been the one that sold the least. My favorite are 6 and 7. And maybe 4. 5 is my least favorite.
5 is your least
favorite? Actually, I like them all, but that's my least favorite.
So it could be the most rare.
I'm going to guess that. Mario Party 5.
Okay. Alpal? He's scribbling down a lot. I have a feeling a lot of these are top 25.
Yeah, this was a good batch.
You're going to guess Mario Party 5 is number 1?
Yeah.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Really?
Technically, I mean, with that, you could probably call it like 375. So technically, Kirby Air Ride. Player's choice.
Really?
It's just a really rare seal.
I should have at least set that up here, because Kirby Air Ride is a big one.
But it's player's choice.
Over $400.
That's player's choice. Right on.
That's bizarre.
Dang, nice.
Yep.
Okay.
I like it. Maybe it's more uncommon sealed than I realized. Sometimes you have a game sealed that just, there weren't cases laying around or whatever.
There's only like 7 solds on it sealed,
Okay,
so
yeah, fairly uncommon. Right on, Kirby Air Ride number 1. That was number 2.
Which
Mario
means
Party 5.
Mario Party 5 was actually, so this was number 3, 4, and then 5. So Mario Party 5 was 5.
Okay. So this is going to be
gosh
on the giveaway block, Sweet Mercy. We're now voting between Wild Arms 2, Mega Man Star Force DS, and a sealed Mario Party 5. I got a feeling that's going to be the front runner. in the vote, but it's going to be up to you guys.
I also have a feeling that that's maybe top 25, a bunch of these still.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm curious how many of these got top 25.
Mario Party 5 actually makes it in the top 25, but we are going to give that away. And Paper Mario makes it at 22, and then we're going to add these. Kirby Air Ride, crazy one.
Number 7, that one shocks me still.
I couldn't believe that one. Crusader Ascenti. And then Zelda 4 Swords. So it's crazy how much we've gone through, and there's still a ton of numbers missing.
Yeah, well, we
like
need
number
1,
3, and 5.
5, 8, 10. Oh my gosh, that entire row. There's
insane.
a lot to get through. I think we need to finish tomorrow.
Yep.
So next day, 2 more boxes. This is taking quite a long time, but I gotta say, we still have 10 top 25s left to find, including number 1. So that's gonna happen.
I have a feeling the boys hit it.
You know, I like saving the best for the end, so I hope that's how they did it. But we got a ton of Nintendo games, and I gotta say, this top row is ridiculous. Like Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu, very uncommon. Mega Man 5, mentioned that yesterday for being the, top 2 most notable Mega Man game, and then Adventure Island 3.
I didn't know there was a third one.
It is uncommon. It's like 1 and 2 are definitely more common than 3.
Well, I guess I'll ask you this, Chase. We have a lot of complete in-box stuff up there. 1 cartridge, or 2 cartridges, I guess. Do you think any cartridges could make the top 5? I know there's some out there that have potential. What are your initial thoughts on seeing all this?
It'd be possible. There's a couple of cartridges that could make it, like...
I mean, number 1 has to be $825, so...
Yeah, like for SNES and NES, there's a couple that could make it, and then for N64, there's 1.
Yeah.
Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut, but I would be...
Cool.
I mean, we have to have something to beat 825, so... Okay, so we're going to look through these 2 boxes, pull everything out, and see what the best stuff is as we go.
Bartletoads.
That's not what I'm looking at, Sky Guy.
Oh, Snow Brothers? Is that a good one?
Oh, there's DuckTales 2 right under it.
Oh.
This is a great one too, by the way. Bartletoads Double Dragon. Oh my gosh!
I know that one.
What is happening?
That's it.
Which one is it?
Panic Restaurant.
Yep.
Okay.
What in the heck?
Well, that's a good layer. Is there anything else right there? Oh, I know that one too.
Lolo 3's good too, and Ninja Gaiden 3. That was outrageous.
Hold on, this like bottom
Maybe
layer.
we
Oh
should-
my gosh!
Fire, not RC Pro AM 2, another uncommon
What?
one. Got that at Pawn Shop once for a
It's
buck.
like at the perfect. Oh, is there anything under that?
Bubble Bobble 2? Gosh, dude. What is this collection?
Holy crap.
It's just got all of the uncommon NES games. Take note of all of those. That was ridiculous.
What about
this
that
is
one?
pretty uncommon too. I've seen the cover before. Artista's Ring. So uncommon that I don't even know the name of it. But
Get all of those spread out real quick.
this is like outrageous. So when looking for NES games, out in the wild at a garage sale or whatever, these are literally like the ones that you hope for. Panic Restaurant, Snow Brothers.
This one's new to me. So Capcom.
That's probably a top 10
Wow.
NES. So Panic Restaurant is absolutely making the top 25. DuckTales 2. I mean, Bartletoads Double Dragon, Lolo 3, Ninja Gaiden 3, RC Pro AM 2, just really uncommon. Fire and Ice, Bubble Bobble 2.
That one's huge.
Yeah, Bubble Bobble 2 is massive.
I honestly don't know. Could that be more expensive than that? If you guys see a trend, Taito.
Taito, yeah.
Taito.
On both of those. I'd say those, it's between these 3, I would say.
Wow.
And I think Panic Restaurant's going to be number 1 because that's usually like, I'm going to guess it slides into the number 3 slot.
The number 3 slot?
It's usually like an $800-ish cartridge, and in that condition, probably more. Let's just do a quick glance here because this
box
getting
is pretty...
okay. So normal good stuff, not the outrageous good stuff. Maybe that's what we have the rest of the way, so we'll get it unpacked. But if we find any more like that, we'll cut back in.
Man, how many games is this?
There's an outrageous amount of games, all Nintendo. There's probably like
100?
Oh, maybe 100. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. These are the most notable over here, kind of laid out. So we have all the Dragon Warriors. 4 is usually 4 is the most valuable. Donkey Kong Jr. looks like a 5-screw. Mighty Final Fight, just found that one. The G.I. Joes, we got both of them. Contra Force, terrible game, didn't sell well, therefore it's worth money. That's one of those examples. Adventure Island 3, Mega Man 5, Jackie Chan, and then you guys saw everything here. I'm gonna definitely lock in Panic Restaurant as number one from this box, but I think that this one, and probably more are gonna make the top 25. I'm gonna say like 5 are gonna make top 25 from this box.
It's very possible.
DuckTales 2 as well.
And for every game that's like over here, we pass like 5 more just absolute classics from, I mean,
this is great.
Kid Icarus just sitting on top. We have all the Mega Mans just in there.
Metroids, Kirby,
Metroids, all the Marios, just Ninja
classic
Gaiden.
stuff, man.
That's cool. All right, Alpal, we're gonna lock this in.
I mean, that was just,
Made it easy on me.
obvious.
Was it
Number three? Yeah.
Number 3.
Well done. 755.
That'd be a really good
And
deal for that cartridge.
Yeah, condition is such a big factor anytime you're dealing with any of the stuff high end. It could be, in some cases, 50% more.
I mean, if it was
price
torn
starting.
up, it'd be less, but if minty like that, it's probably gonna be more.
Do you have a second guess for number 2?
Yeah, so number 2, I'm kind of between Bubble Bobble and Snow Brothers. I've never had a Snow Brothers. That's like the one that has eluded me. I'll go Bubble Bobble 2.
And then?
Snow Brothers, then DuckTales 2.
Wow. Okay. Oh wow, there's a big difference
These
there.
are the only. Nothing else cracks the top.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
That's shocking.
So 3 made the top 25.
But again, we're talking high end of the high end. Like, this cartridge is over $100 right here. This one probably the same.
Definitely
That one the
probably
same. That one. This
one.
one. This one. That one. That one.
So it's insane, and they're all like, I mean, in great condition. Like, look at this Mega Man 6. This was random, truly, but that thing is that is stunning.
What the heck?
I don't know. Maybe I just chose the best one in the whole batch, but that was ridiculous.
The
Let's
great
check
thing
this
with
one.
him, even like a lower end game that had like a nick in the label, like he mentioned.
That's awesome.
So anything that has wear, it was duly noted.
Shout out, Drew. That's amazing. I mean, that's a little bit more normal good condition. There's minor label wear on it, but still very clean. Like, and he has bubble wrap at the back
inside the cases.
It's just unbelievable.
The fact that all of it is in cases.
Yeah, I mean that alone is insane. This has been top notch, and we still have what, 4 more boxes left?
Something like that. I don't even know anymore.
Including the number 1 item, and apparently like still 7 more top 25s. So let's get to it.
Jace, there are only 2 boxes left.
Yes, 25 boxes, 2 days.
Yeah, and I'm still wearing apothecary socks too.
Are you really?
Yeah. Pal, you got any on? Of course.
Let's go.
See, we weren't kidding, guys.
Reminder, guys, check that out down below and use our link, make some purchases, and maybe we'll be able to get some Hawaiian socks. I didn't ask him that yet, but
yeah,
he's going to see it
he's
in
gonna
this,
find
in
out.
this video. So make it happen. They're awesome. Okay, looks like we got some PS1 games.
Tom Cruise in Apocalypse.
I don't know if you guys remember, but last time we had these little mini PS1 boxes, they were ridiculous.
Oh, all the sealed ones. Well, these are all sealed too. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Dragon Warrior.
So anytime you're looking for PS1, Black Label is what you want to see.
Yes, indeed.
And sealed is
But
what
still,
you dream
Final
of.
Fantasy VIII Greatest Hits is pretty legit. And then we have Contra Legacy of War. See, this one's interesting because you got a thick case version, which is sealed.
Well, this has 3D glasses inside.
Well, would you look at that?
Would you just look at it?
Would you look at
Would you look at it in 3D? Put on the glasses, I'll tell you.
Beyond the Beyond. That's a good one.
That's a funny name.
And there you go. I mentioned this earlier. Final Fantasy VII.
Oh.
Black Label sealed would be thousands. This is still going to be hundreds, but it does have a crack in the back. Bummer on that. I'm sure you noted it. And then Chrono Cross sealed as well. Dragon Warrior 7 is probably my current guess for the front runner, but it could also be the Contra.
Like how much of a front runner? Like estimated value?
Like maybe 300. I'm throwing darts. I have no idea. Hi, Matt.
And back to the games.
All right. Is this sealed? This is sealed, I think. Okay, that's cool. Mario and Sonic with the blue Wiimote Plus.
That's cool. I didn't know that was a bundle.
Would you look at that?
That is
actually.
that's even more
I didn't
weird.
even realize that was Wii U.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then we have these are so clean, man. Yeah, some Wii glossy feeling. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, this is a good.
Zeldas.
Looks like a good stack right here.
That's just good classic Wii. Here's a good one. Zelda Twilight Princess HD, and it does actually look like it is sticker sealed.
Nice.
That's gonna put that up there. That's a pretty desirable one. But anyways,
some discs only. Ooh. Oh, Lunar.
Good ones. Yeah, Sonic CD's good too.
Robo something.
Lords of Thunder.
Lords of Thunder.
Final Fight. This is good stuff. Android Assault, Afterburner. Dang.
Shining the Holy Ark. Goodness.
Oh man.
Whoa, Shining Wisdom. That's.
Wow, that's a big one.
Shining Force 3.
Dang, man.
Andretti Racing.
Nope.
Those are all pretty expensive. We may have just shuffled through those, but
that was a ridiculous
100-plusers in there.
Yes, that was ridiculous. Brand new Wii U Pro controller.
All right.
As Matt would say, greatest controller ever made.
Yep.
He does not like that controller. No. I mean, there have been worse controllers. Like, for example, the NES controller.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It hurts.
For its time, it was better than Atari joystick.
The dog bone controller. Instant improvement.
It's better.
It's
yeah.
rounded.
Yeah.
A big pizza Sega Saturn controller, it's just a big circle.
Oh, the Saturn 3D controller? Yeah, that one's not very good either.
Or the Atari Jaguar controller. That one's pretty. I think that's my
the Atari 5200 controller, that's my vote for worst controller ever. Let us know down below. They're not as bad as the 5200. You want me to show you a 5200 controller? Playing Super Mario Party with a singular Joy-Con is a crime against the Switch, and it's a terrible, horrible, awful thing.
Yep.
Get Mario Party Superstars, not Super Mario Party.
Yeah.
Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, great games, by the way. Stinking love those. And then you've got
Fortune Street. That's a good one.
These are all so clean.
Man.
I love that one. Mario Party 7.
Smash Brawl.
Donkey Kong. Kirby's Epic Yarn. What do we got here? Some Saturn and CD.
What? Oh.
We mentioned that earlier as the rival to
what's behind you right now?
Whatever. Crusader of Senti. Couldn't think of it. Oh my gosh. Musha.
Holy.
And that is very clean.
So it's one of the more well-known expensive Genesis games, to my understanding.
Probably the most well-known.
Like the Little Samson of Genesis?
It's kind of, yeah. I would say that's the comp. And then Senti is maybe more like the Flintstones.
Okay.
Yes. Wow. That is the front runner currently. I still haven't seen the Saturn. That's a good one. Shinobi Legions. Ooh. Jeez, this box.
Albert Odyssey. Anything.
It looks super clean. RPGs for Saturn just all day. All day.
Mm-hmm. Especially working designs.
Yes. Yeah, and it looks like it's got everything. The registration card, I can tell, is still there.
That's so cool.
That is absolutely ridiculous.
Some more Sega.
Sega CD. Nice. I love that. Adventures of Batman and Robin.
NHL!
NHL 94. A lot of people like that.
You play Chell, bro?
Game specifically. Star Wars Rebel Assault.
Wii wheels, Wii controllers, and...
Two. I changed my mind. This is going to be number one.
Why would you do that to people?
And gold coins.
Wait a minute, what are those?
Super Mario Galaxy coins.
What?
I don't know. What are these from? Do we know what these are from?
Super Mario Galaxy.
You ever seen that?
No.
Me neither.
Did you get one with, show the people.
There's the front. There's the back. We have like 20 of them.
Damn. That's
cool. Brother Dave.
Brother Dave, do you know anything about Super Mario Galaxy coins?
You ever seen one of those?
No.
You want one?
Yeah.
Maybe instead of paying us, you can just give us a coin.
For the year?
Like a coin every quarter, maybe?
Yeah.
That sounds fair to me.
The government can't tax this.
That's a good point. Okay, I am locking in.
Tax crime is not a joke, man.
I'm locking in Musha as my number one from this box, but I think that this could crack the top 25. Maybe these two and that.
Man, yeah, that's a pretty good guess.
And maybe the Saturn one too. I don't know where I put it, but that one.
Albert Odyssey.
Let's see what happens.
What was your guess, Chase?
Musha.
What's your number two?
Dragon Warrior 7.
So you got Musha right.
Yes.
Oh. But you did not get Dragon Warrior. It's actually
Really?
Albert Odyssey.
Wow, I'm just behind.
And Working Designs, they just have the best, coolest
I know.
designs.
Well said. Okay, well I got number 1 correct. It's actually 19 and 20, so
That's
we
shocking.
have, is it one more box?
Yep.
So I was wrong. We only had 2 boxes left. We're down to the last one, which is going to have number 1, number 5, number 10, a bunch of top
Numbers.
25ers. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. The final box.
Chase, we actually realized that you skipped over one. Well, we all did. So
We put it over on the shelf already.
This is number 13.
Really?
This is $300. So I think what this is
Wow.
actually the game, and this is the whole collector's edition.
So that's a very desirable piece. That's Final Fantasy 1 through 6 for
It's
Switch.
the Pixel Remaster. And then we totally forgot. That's those 2 are also included. That's 21.
Okay.
And that one's number 5.
So that's
and that's
13.
number 13.
So we have number 1 and 17
Correct.
left in this final box. Number 1 certainly most important, but I want to see if I can guess both 1 and 17
Okay.
as we unbox. And guys, if you've made it this far, you are the 5%. Please hit the like button or comment 5% down below.
5% gang.
Let's go. All right. Imperium. That is like, never really heard of that. That doesn't happen very often anymore. War of the Gems. Prince of Persia 2 is in there. Spider-Man. Super Adventure Island 2. Some nice stuff. Home Alone.
Some classics. F-Zero, Aladdin.
What?
Do you see something?
I do see something.
What?
Aerobiz?
Aerobiz?
I think this is a massive cartridge.
I haven't heard of that one.
I'm going to set that to the side.
Okay.
I could be getting it confused, but I think that's one of the top SNES cartridges.
Like a plane game?
We've got King of Dragons there, Indiana Jones. And King of Dragons is definitely a nice one. Soul Blazer.
Raiden?
Raiden, yeah, that's a good one. Actraiser 2, it's just a beautiful, beautiful collection. Actraiser 1. And then you've got classics like almost all across the board.
Yeah, I know.
Yoshi's Island, Mario World, Captain America, Star Fox.
That got me.
Name that show. Anybody? I know you guys know, but
Yeah.
put it in the comments
Yeah,
down
yeah,
below.
I won't say it.
Mickey Mania, D-Force, Ken Griffey's, Slam Masters.
Secret of Mana.
Yes. More Ken Griffey. This comes from the time when Nintendo owned the Mariners.
What is that? Dino City?
Dinocity.
Oh.
Yeah. What is this
X-Men
one right
Illusion of
here?
Gaia. King Arthur.
King Arthur, interesting. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. That sounds like a good time. Super Adventure Island, Super Star Wars, Virtual Bart, Illusion of Gaia, Bartman, Incredible Hulk, Bartle, what is this? Aero Fighters? I feel like one of these is huge. Aerobiz or Aero Fighters? Now I'm confused because it's one of the arrows on SNES, all right? It's one of the arrows is quite something.
Arrow the Acrobat? Or is that one?
Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel.
Oh, there's
maybe.
that one too.
That's like the predecessor, I think. We're going to keep going. What is happening right now?
It's another arrow kit.
Aerobiz Supersonic.
I never had this happen.
Oh my gosh. You know, I collect video games. I also sell them, and in selling them, I see so many titles, but you don't see the top rare like Mushas and
everything behind you.
Yeah, like all the stuff on this shelf. Very often you just don't see it. Snow Brothers. I said it's the first time I've actually had one. But Mega Man X3, like I've seen a few of these, and that's like I don't know, $250 game or something. That was actually in episode 1 of our Chase Had the Right Price. Found that at a garage sale. And didn't realize it was in the box. Went back and paid more. Because that's a big one. Battletoads Double Dragon, American Gladiators, Spider-Man, Separation Anxiety, like good titles all across the board. Breath of Fire 2's there. That's a nice one. Civilization, Krusty's Funhouse, Contra 3, Pilot Wings,
Man.
Wario.
Wolverine, Warlock. Is that Arkanoid?
Yes, Arkanoid, a good time.
Freddie Mercury in Final Fight.
That's the one, yes. I didn't realize you knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
He's really buffing that one.
WrestleMania, Batman, Wolverine, Prince of Persia, Mario, Mystic Quest, The Ticks. Not seeing any top candidates there. Firepower. I'm just curious if something's gonna jump out at me. Bartletoads, what is that?
Another Simpsons game.
A genuine Simpsons product, Itchy.
Itchy and
The
Scratchy.
Itchy Scratchy game, okay.
It's like they're Tom and Jerry.
Okay.
Except they're very violent.
Kirby's Dream Course, Kirby's Avalanche, Street Fighter. All right, and then the last row. Okay.
Interesting. So you've got quite the decisions to make.
I do. I think I'm gonna lock in number 17 right there. So that's not the top from this box, but Mega Man X3.
Oh, you were right. Well done.
Let's go.
Man.
No, I said 250, 268. Not bad. Okay. I think one of these is the top one. You got Aerobiz, Supersonic, and then Aero Fighters. That's what that, yeah, Aero Fighters. Initially I was gonna go with Aerobiz, and then Aerobiz Supersonic happened, and I started having doubts. So that makes me think it's Aero Fighters as the number one cartridge only.
A plane game?
Yeah.
Or, excuse me, a fighter jet plane?
I feel like maybe rental exclusive or something. There's a story around, if that's right, there's a story around it. I'm locking it in. Aero Fighters. Yes.
My goodness.
Go.
That would have been a risky loss.
Wow, you're right. Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
1,387. Holy cow.
What?
And it's clean.
What the heck?
Wow.
Man.
There's one other SNES game of kind of similar magnitude, Hagane. And I think Aero Fighters. Is this the number one
That's the
SNES
number
game?
one cartridge only, I believe.
Gosh.
That is insane.
Like of actual released games, you know, you got some competition cartridges and stuff.
Right, yeah,
but
that's actually. Yeah.
wow. Aero Fighters. I probably would have guessed that if I didn't see the other one.
I did not realize there was a couple more Aero games. I thought we were gonna.
That's pretty funny.
Number one is a cartridge-only game. This collection has been ridiculous. We got to lay out the games that you guys get to vote on for the giveaway, just to remind you. So let me get those laid out here. I didn't get that many wrong.
No, you did really well.
That went better than it has in the past of guessing, but this one I got wrong, right? Mario Party 5, Wild Arms 2, and Mega Man Star Force. That's the 3. I think that was it.
Yep. So go ahead and vote in the comments on what you want to see given away. Sealed Mario Party 5, Sealed Wild Arms 2, or Mega Man Star Force 2.
Pal. Good job.
Thanks, boss.
What do you do when somebody wants to sell you a $50,000 game collection? Anybody?
You buy it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, $310 a pop right there.
Oh, okay.
This is crazy, man. They just keep coming. Some ridiculous titles in here, I must say.
Yeah.
But the final game, where is it?
Close your eyes.
There it is. We are 1 minute away from sealing the deal on an epic collection. I've been very excited about this one. Meeting him somewhere over here. Let's go get it. All right, so we're loading it all up. Beautiful collection, guys.
Oh, there's a lot of games. A lot of games.
He has an organized list of everything in his collection, like box 1. So everything in box 1, it's labeled. We'll have everything in here. This is the greatest thing that any collector has ever given us.
I already have some collection pieces here that will be staying with me.
I saw one that I really want.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Well, too bad. We have to make money together.
Crap. We are back with this collection, and guys, it officially did price chart just over $50,000, which is crazy because there's only about 1,000 items, and if you do the math, that's a pretty high average value per item. So there's some really amazing games in here of high value and rare. So one thing we're gonna do as we unbox this beautiful collection, we're gonna set aside all the items. I'm gonna guess which ones I think are over $100 on price charting value, so you guys can know what to look for when you're out in the wild if you see some of these.
And it's not just these boxes. Like, there's 2 more tables.
This collection is insane. Carlos was incredible. He and his wife made the trip. Very kind people. They didn't want to be on video themselves, but they were really excited to see the collection on video. And we're starting with GameCube, and sweet mercy. I believe he collected all of these.
Oh my goodness.
Himself. Gotcha Force. Unbelievable. And this is in great condition, complete, so definitely over 100.
Man.
Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Very fun game. If you haven't played Coliseum and XD, they're actually are kind of a different take on Pokemon. Very fun. Definitely over 100 right there as well. Auto Modelista. This is rare. Actually, one of the tougher games to find on GameCube. That's GameStop exclusive right here.
Oh, we need to make a little section of stuff that you want to keep as well. Because I think there's going to be some very clean items in this.
A lot of times when you find this, it's like rusted or the case is in really bad shape. But this one is not, and it is complete. Hyper Grind. This is crazy, man. They just keep coming. Atlas game, fun game.
Very fun. Matt and I played that one quite a bit.
Pokemon Coliseum also there. Man, this is a good start for over 100.
Yeah, what
mercy.
the heck?
Well, then we got just some classics right here. None of those I think are gonna crack that standard, but still really nice. Luigi's Mansion, we got both versions.
That's cool.
Playable and player's choice. Resident Evil 2, I'm gonna guess is either right at 100 or
close.
just below.
My guess is like $92.
104.
Wow.
Eternal Darkness, I'm gonna guess is probably like just under.
$92.
78.
I'm gonna get it one of these times.
So for those that don't know, GameCube, great console, my favorite console of all time, and a lot of the games are a ton of fun and hold up really well, like Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door, and this one might slide over that 100 mark, not even close, 61. That's actually gone down a little bit.
Really?
Surprising. But a great game nonetheless. Maybe
People are playing it on the
since
Switch.
The new one came out. Yep. Wario World, awesome. Mario Party 5. That's actually my least favorite of the GameCube ones, but still good.
No, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that one sold, maybe it was 6 that sold the least.
You were
it
right
was
about 5 selling the least.
5 or 6, yeah.
5 was the lowest seller, $95 on this one. Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, and I think the Resident Evils, most of them, at least the later ones, 2, 3, and then Code Veronica X, all have good value. They're just not your regular GameCube games. Even though Resident Evil 1 and 0 sold pretty well. Like this one.
Yeah.
I don't know if we have Resident Evil 0 in this collection, but we might. More GameCube, just lots of good solid titles. Billy Hatcher in the Giant Egg. I'm gonna guess that might crack the $100. Billy Hatcher was like $70 by the way.
Okay.
Zelda, that's gotta be close. I'm gonna say probably not.
So many GameCube games are close, and they fluctuate. All this stuff fluctuates over
does.
time. That's gotta be over
Twilight
100,
Princess,
right?
late release because it also came out on Wii. 125. Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes is.
I think that is.
Probably like 130.
That was like a top 20 game for a little bit.
98.
Really?
Just
So
under.
that one's come down. Okay.
But then we have 2 of the Go. Mario Kart Double Dash.
You know, I get people that text our new phone number, do you have Double Dash?
That's fabulous.
So-
It's a whatnot meme at this point. And then a bunch of nice GameCube games in here. I don't think any of these are gonna crack the $100 mark.
Check the Metroid Prime version, though.
Let's see which one we have.
It's probably not the double, but...
Oh, it's the Waybird one.
That's
the
cool.
Kmart exclusive. Lots of different cover arts on that one. And then you have Wind Waker, which is notable. Pikmin 2, WarioWare, Ikaruga, Sonic 2, another Paper Mario.
Now there is a Lord of the Rings game there. I feel like... Oh, there's 2 of them.
Potentially for Alpal's collection.
Yeah.
We shall set them aside.
By the coffee maker.
Do you think we're gonna beat that box with the next one?
I
That was a ridiculous start.
I know what's in this box, so I'm gonna say yes.
Oh gosh.
So I know what you're thinking. How is this box better? But it's what's under all of this stuff.
Yeah, so we got extras as part of the deal, and some of the extras are scattered in, including some manual bags. A lot of NES manuals in here. There's actually some really, really nice ones. There's a Left Bros, or a first print Super Mario 3. This is a really nice manual right here, Knuckles Chaotix.
Interesting.
Very tough 32X game to find, a couple hundred when complete, I believe. And the best bag of manuals is not in here, so we'll find that in a future box. Oh, this is cool. Mortal Kombat controller, Smash Bros. This is the Wii U edition. Yep, brand new GameCube controller.
You can tell by the way it is.
Yes, you can. That's a great point. DS Lite, CIB, beautiful Link controller, and then a couple Waybirds.
Oh my goodness, I'm seeing stuff.
Small Soldiers. I guess that's kind of a bolo for PS1. Be on the lookout, and then Trickin' Snowboarder, a Capcom snowboarding game. Mr. Mosquito does have a little bit of value. So we'll sleep on that
Really?
one. Mario 64. Does that cross the 100 threshold? 110.
Wow, there we go.
Lost it. Great game, one of my favorite games of all time. Stinking love it. Panic, I know we looked this one up live, it was $97.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna guess in this condition it's probably a little bit more. It's a Data East game, it's complete. I love the cover arts on a lot of like Saturn and CD games.
Yeah, it's worth mentioning the prices we're saying are the average of solds
Some lower,
across
some
eBay.
higher. If it's minty, it's probably a little higher. If it's not minty, it's lower. There's a dog bone controller in the box. That's really cool. I'm probably skipping over things that are worth over $100, and you guys know that. Comment down below if I missed something.
I know this one has gotten pretty expensive since the movies came out.
Like I'm wondering what that's at these days. I know Silent Hill 3 is for sure over 100. This is 57.
Okay.
$203 right there. Silent
Wow.
Hill 3, craziness. Some ridiculous titles in here, I must say.
Yeah.
Let's go with the second copy of Silent Hill 3, and then another copy of Silent Hill 2.
Okay.
Both of those certainly over 100. Obscure, massively uncommon. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, almost certainly over 100. Futurama,
yeah,
probably over 300.
What?
$310 a pop right there.
Oh my goodness.
There are some very expensive PS2 games. A lot of people don't realize that, but you get deep into the PS2 library and you got some interesting stuff.
I recognize these guys.
Holy.
Oh my goodness.
Well, let's pull out these three.
Okay.
I'm gonna add this one in too.
Oh, okay. Well, we got like the top.
Found that at a pawn shop for $5 once years ago. That's when I learned about Kuon. That is massively valuable. Haunting Ground, Rule of Rose, Silent Hill Origins. That is a ridiculous stack of 4. Silent Hill Shattered Memory certainly gonna cross that threshold.
That's good on like every console. Just look out for that one. Even Wii.
Another one that's good on Wii is Coraline.
Really?
And PS2, but $160 on PS2.
Wow.
There's another Silent Hill Origins that was about $130.
Another Coraline.
There's duplicates of awesome games.
So I asked him, and he said he loves survival horror games.
There you go.
So there's a reason this collection is as valuable as it is. It's because these all kind of check check that box for the most part.
This is $97. Eternal Poison.
Wow.
$137 for God Hand. That's another big one to look for. And then we have like the Red Star. Like there's a lot of the obscure ones. And then yeah, a bunch of these here, like Clock Tower 3 is a couple of those obscure. The Aftermath might be close. This is probably the cheapest of the Silent Hills.
Really?
But it's still $134.
Yeah, I thought that one was like.
It might still reign true.
Yeah.
PS2 Silent Hills are all very sought after, very expensive. I might be missing some stuff from here, but
You guys will let us know.
These
What the
two.
heck?
I think these two might.
Fallout Brotherhood of Steel? What? I didn't know there's a.
Yeah,
that's a Fallout game?
It is a Fallout game. $80. And then
Yeah.
Samurai Champloo, 71.
Wow.
Okay. Well, if I missed any, let me know. There's an entire another row.
I
of
see a
PS2
game I
games.
want.
There you go.
I'm officially gonna collect all of the Alien games and all the Predator games. So
I've actually played a little bit of that one because testing it, like I was like, this game is crazy fun. Well, let us know if we missed any $100 games in that one. The bottom row is going to be just kind of your regular PS2 games. Very cool. There is Yakuza 2 in there. Probably some of the decent ones as well, but
regular PS2, and there's still
it's a great
good stuff like
I mean,
Maximo,
Metal
Resident
Slug
Evil 4.
Anthology.
Yeah.
Great stuff, but let's move on to the next box. Continuing on, smaller box.
Man.
But it packs a punch. Sweet
Yes,
mercy.
it does.
Well, gotta mention this one as my favorite Mario Party of all time, with the microphone in there. The big
Goodness.
box version. Tough to find as a big box. I'm gonna say that probably slides in under $100. Kirby's Dream Land 2, on the other hand, in this condition, complete and minty for a Game Boy, $191.
Wow.
Final Fantasy, $20 at one time.
That's pretty good.
Good night.
Some of the Final Fantasies can be pretty good.
53. So $19.99 was a good deal.
I think Final Fantasy 5 for the Advance might be the best. Am I?
Yes, I believe you're right. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 right there. Gunstar Heroes. Man, I want to go to the Sword of These shop to have to get these for.
That's cool.
$19.99.
Gunstar
$14.99.
Superheroes.
Endless Ocean for the Wii with that little Wii Speak thing.
Got some Xbox.
Here, Live and Reloaded. We have Atari Jaguar.
We bought a complete Atari Jaguar collection at one point.
They're all worth decent money. They're obscure. We have a console somewhere in this collection that will show soon. But then you got some nice PSP titles with the Persona titles. Silent Hill Origins, that's
sealed.
Sealed.
The rest of these are sealed.
All sealed. Goodness. I'm gonna check them. You can show that next
Ooh.
stack there. That check.
Well, I'm looking at it.
That's good.
Well, I think that's over 100. I think this is over Is that sealed? Oh, that scared me for a second. Here you go, Chase.
Well, the only one was this one at 141.
Okay.
Those three. This one, the other Persona was 97. This was like 50. I didn't check the others, but we'll continue on. Yeah, I'm gonna say you're probably right on these guys.
That is cool.
Trigger. First print would help, like they have the poster inside. But yeah, these are $102 for any prints. Barely slide into that over 100 area.
There's some.
I'm gonna guess Dragon Quest V makes the cut and completes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, 162. All day long. What else we got? Ace Attorney, that's an interesting one. Final Fantasy Tactics is cool. Definitely not gonna make over 100. That's interesting.
I didn't even know that was a game.
Dude, this is a tough one to find.
Oh no. How expensive is this gonna get for me?
$93 complete.
Wow. Okay.
Very, very tough.
All right. My wife does not know I'm gonna be collecting these, so I should probably tell her.
Yep. How about you tell her and come back and let me know if
Yeah,
you want
we'll
it
do
or
that. And if not, that's for sale, boys and girls.
Right. Jake Hunter, Detective Story, $76.
Wow.
That's impressive. Then you got a bunch of games over here, all fun, nice.
yeah.
I mean, we absolutely could be missing one, but nope. I mean,
is it Persona Q2? What's the good one for 3DS? Maybe it's a special edition I'm thinking of.
they're decent, but I don't think any of them are going to be good enough to cross over that type of threshold. That's a big number, $38 there.
Okay.
Yeah, so like beautiful box of games. We could be missing one, but I think we chose
like
most
that
of
one.
yeah, who knows? Next two boxes, we got Sega and PS1, but we have 31 items already, guaranteed over $100 in that sack, which is crazy because we could have missed some stuff too. All right, Sega Genesis. Dang, these are clean. First impressions, favorable. No way that's real, right?
Whoa! I just totally glanced over that.
Oh my gosh.
And it's on the end. I didn't know we were getting.
Every time we've ever found one has been destroyed. A label on the card.
Matt's coming over because he knows.
No, I didn't. Oh, did I? No.
No, I just mean you know what we just pulled out.
Oh yeah. I don't remember if I.
I
This
didn't
is
know we were
like,
getting this.
if not number one, the number two most expensive Sega Genesis game. And every time I've ever found it, which is only like 3 times, the label on the cartridge is torn because it was like a rental, and they tore off the sticker and it's just gone. I've never seen it with the case in the manual. That's a clean, dude.
Okay.
Definitely authentic.
Once again, guys,
Definitely authentic.
come to our whatnots this week.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's gonna go to a good home.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Price shirt at $750.
But in this condition, I mean, we've seen torn labels sell for $750. So
ridiculous. Well, that's gonna make the table just got a little heavier.
Yeah, that table may collapse by the end of this video.
Oh my gosh, I love these cover arts.
Ooh,
are some of the coolest cover arts of all time.
I agree. Man,
just
that's so cool.
Glorious. Splatterhouse 2 is my favorite. And it's fully complete mint condition.
Both of these are certainly
so
making that
hard
table
to find. Oh yeah.
Matt's just gonna stay around here now.
I don't think I've ever seen Splatterhouse 2.
Really?
I
mean, we've seen this one quite a bit.
I've seen 3 multiple times too.
You're very right.
You're right. I didn't look at this collection super close. I just knew that it made sense to buy it. The Punisher is a big one.
The last time we had.
Oh.
Whoa, Matt.
Dude, it's got the tattoo.
Heck yeah. Is it permanent?
Probably.
I'll get it on my forehead.
It's the tattoo.
The tattoo. So
that's like really rare.
This is really
Wait,
rare.
he put it in a top loader?
It is in a top loader. Which
Wow.
I love. Shout out to Carlos, man. We love you, Carlos, in the comments for taking.
We need okay, you guys need to come up with a nickname. So we have like Minty Dwight, we've got Game Barn Justin, we've got Super Clean Carlos.
Or just Clean Carlos.
Clean okay.
Price shirt's at $370, but I think with the tattoo, could push over $500 because unbelievably rare, and with this condition, this is just like sealed.
The ooze.
That's cool. Shining Force 2 cardboard. First one with like minor wear on the edge.
But it's cardboard. Good luck finding that.
That's just how whoever opened the game. Probably a rental store. Slipped aside. Oh, there's another cool one.
So you just recently started to collect renovation games. So tell me a little bit about that.
There's one.
Oh.
Not your regular one, but renovation.
What?
Jennifer Capriati Tennis.
It's Jennifer Lawrence Tennis.
My bad.
But.
Yep. Forgot she was around back then.
Yep.
$18. That's gonna be one of my easier renovation games too.
Wow.
Most of them are more interesting and have the awesome cover arts that I really enjoy in Sega Genesis. This one is a big bolo. McDonald's Treasureland Adventure. I hear it's a very fun game as well. $161 when complete.
Wow.
You got Star Control. That's just a really cool box. Usually these boxes, like the Mike Ditka football or whatever, totally destroyed when you get them. Toxic Crusaders has got to be close. I don't think it's going to quite get there. Beyond Oasis could. It is such a high bar when you're talking $100 to pass. $129.
Wow. What about Warsong?
I'm going to say no. I'm going to guess like 50.
I'll go 60.
133.
Okay.
And we certainly could be missing some.
My goodness.
Let's see what is below. Master System. This is 3 deep. This is a full of Sega goodness.
What the heck?
Master System games. I'm gonna be honest, not a huge fan of the checkerboard, whatever you call that, cover art. Like Rampage stands out, but how about this?
Spider-Man. It's probably like 50 or 60 bucks, right?
Probably 18 bucks.
Guys, we're really good at our job.
Yeah. I mean, there's Ghostbusters.
Oh, I didn't realize there's another layer too.
Yeah, there's a whole nother layer. Ghoulville looks interesting. Looks very interesting. That looks interesting too.
Called it Ghoulville?
Is that what it says? Gold. Wow, I was. What did I read?
Ghoulvelius?
Ghoulvelius. Wow.
Psycho Fox is decent. You know what? There just might not be any Master System games over $100.
Well, there are, but like, I don't know. I'm gonna do like 3. See, that would be sweet if it had a little bit of color, a little bit. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll give that one. Skyward Hunter. We'll check those 4.
Here's the next layer.
So yeah, there's Phantasy Star 2. Actually, a couple of those. Unfortunately, both of those not fully complete. Phantasy Star 3 is fully complete. This one's about $48, but probably certainly more with how complete it is with like everything in there. Wow. There's Spider-Man. There's some really cool stuff. The Master System, none of them panned out over 100 except King's Quest was 96. So that's an honorable mention.
Darn.
But the table definitely grew. Let's get a final shot of the over 100 Sega Genesis games, which we certainly could have missed some, but check out all of that glory.
So we got this PS1 box, but I also brought over another because I think you're gonna like it.
I like this box. I mean, you got like Doom.
Oh.
PS1. You got Wing Commander, Shadow Man, Road Rash, Jurassic Park: The Lost World.
Heart of Darkness?
Heart of Darkness is a cool one for sure. Black Label complete. Soul Blade is in there.
Oh, there's Star Wars.
I do enjoy some Star Wars PS1. That's actually the one I played the snot out of as a kid.
Yeah, Matt. So Matt is officially collecting all the Star Wars games?
Yeah, I'm gonna, casually, just because like we get a lot of Star Wars games every week, and I don't have infinite money.
That one is pretty cheap. And
Yes.
that one is fun. And I read it.
I do want to get the
the cool
complete in box SNES and stuff, but again,
one day at a time.
One day at a time.
One day at a time.
It's like I could have 10 games right now.
Hey, do you want a $600 Star Wars special edition in that cardboard box? It's new.
What?
In that cardboard box.
Oh.
This will also be available for sale soon, guys. Look at that.
Oh, Jedi Survivor. That game is way too clunky. I don't want it.
You said every game.
You could also say one day at a time.
One day at a time.
$10 is different than $600.
That's very true.
Wow. Economics.
So there's another row, but I think it's all going to be stuff like this. I want to move on to the glorious one that you teased me with.
Yeah, because already right on the top I can see
Oh baby,
some good stuff.
This is another level right here.
I think it was intentionally separated.
Kind of seems like it. These are all in collector's cases. Might be hard to see that on camera, but
here, I'll get this angle here. There we go.
Clock Tower.
Man, remember when you got one sealed?
We were on the sealed one.
Yeah.
Yes, we did get one sealed. That was crazy.
Came from a house that caught on fire.
It did.
And survived somehow.
Yes, and survived in great condition after being cleaned.
Yep.
Somehow. Okay, next up, Final Doom. That
interesting.
Might be over 100, but I don't know. The OG Resident Evil. Another one that would be close. One that's got to be over is this. Lunar. Eternal Blue Complete. Working designs. Always look for the pink working designs. I'm going to say that's over 100. Dino Crisis in there. Vagrant Story.
Oh, man. That's got to be.
Right? Maybe. I don't know. It gets difficult with these, like Wu-Tang.
Wu-Tang.
Breath of Fire 3, Alundra 2. A lot of these are Black Label, too, which is always nice. Metal Gear.
That's what's throwing me
Wild
off.
Arms. Fantastic Four, that's a cool one. Don't see that one very often. Echo Knight, I think that's over 100. I could be missing so many right here though. Darius.
Resident Evil 2. Oh, another Echo Knight.
Another Echo Knight.
That's cool.
Resident Evil 2.
Man.
We've got Silverload, PS1 long box, and then
D.
One of the worst names of a game of all time.
Yeah.
D.
I think it's pretty valuable.
But how
it's
about
over 100. D2.
The Mighty Ducks.
Yep. R2.
Okay. Oh, Giga Wing definitely gonna make it. Big Dreamcast title. Zombie Revenge, I don't think so. Let's see, Dynamite Cop.
I didn't expect there to be this much Dreamcast.
This is sealed. Street Fighter Double Impact. Hillbleed. Pretty darn sure that's gonna make it. We've had that before. It's been a while.
Sonic Adventure 2. Logan, bro. What? No, look at that.
Logan Brothers.
Is that what we look like at yard sales?
Probably something like that. What do we have here?
Oh.
Winner. Silver Star story complete. Missing the outer box, but I think that'll still cross that threshold. In Sweet Mercy, there's more heavies.
Oh my gosh. Alundra, Parasite Eve, Parasite Eve 2. All those gotta be it, right?
Probably not quite, but I could be wrong. I think a lot of these are gonna be over 50.
Kudelka?
Kudelka, definitely.
Okay.
So that is a tough title to find right there.
That's cool.
Kudelka. Let's see. Point Blank 3, Jersey Devil. Ooh, Marvel Superheroes.
I'm looking for Toomba. I'm curious if it's
How about these two? Ray Storm Working Designs and Silent Hill. So definitely Silent Hill. Ray Storm, I think, is a probable.
Yeah, there's a couple for PS1 and PS2 that aren't crazy. The older the working designs, the better. Clock Tower 2.
Clock Tower 2 all day. Clock Tower 1 and 2 pretty desirable. Oh, there's the black label of Silent Hill.
Oh, perfect.
Oh man, there's so many good games. R-Type, Delta, stinking Xenogears. Pretty sure that makes it.
There's Clock Tower.
Another one? My gosh, second Clock Tower.
Yeah, and then that's just cool. Spider-Man 2, Enter Electro. We gotta at least look at that.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Man.
A lot of great manuals, cover arts on PS1 games. That's a Steel Dreamcast title.
Dragon Riders of Burke.
Thank you for that. Okay, well, I'm gonna scan these ones here. We'll see what made it. I probably missed a bunch, but then we're gonna go to the other side, which has more gold. The results are in. Some of the games did not make the cut, but the ones that did are right here. Echo Knight, these are like 160 bucks a piece, which surprised me. Can't remember what Giga Wing was. Giga Wing, but it's over 100. Of course, Lunar made it. It'll be 270 bucks.
Wow.
That's crazy. Xenogears made it. D2. Went back and looked that one up. That made it. And then Street Fighter Double Impact, because it was sealed, made the cut. This box might have been.
What about all these? Oh, we checked.
Oh yeah, all these are still good.
Okay.
But we haven't looked at this last row, and I do notice some really obvious, huge ones, like Persona 2. I think that's like over $300, $400 somewhere in there. That's a big one. You got Suikoden 2. Classic RPG. Castlevania.
Yes.
Symphony of the Night. Absolutely, especially Black Label. And then Alundra is certainly going to make it as well. A Working Designs title, complete condition. I think that might be everything, but there's a lot of honorable mentions in here. Mortal Kombat, this one, not the Special Forces one. Diablo's in there. Resident Evil Director's Cut. Like, and I absolutely could be missing stuff. Kingsfield, actually, maybe. This is a ridiculous price for PS1.
I mean,
amazing.
Capcom versus SNK.
$145.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Capcom versus SNK could. Capcom, Marvel vs. Capcom, all those games tend to be valuable. 68 bucks.
That's still pretty darn
Nothing
good.
to sneeze at. Insane. That's gonna be a ton of fun to like process through, to sell. Love this collection. Unbelievable. We gotta add these to the table, but we still have a few more boxes, including I think what will be the best box of the entire collection still to come.
I got one by my feet. You want it?
I do.
Okay, there you go.
Nice work.
Thank you.
One hand too. I'm impressed.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Chaos Bleeds.
PS2, baby. Too deep. This I'm gonna say is just solid PS2 titles. You got Manhunt 2 in there, no sloucher. Xenosaga, Siren, Alone in the Dark. Good classic. Second Sight's interesting. Gun Game is interesting. Persona. Definitely a nice Atlas title, but I don't think any of these are gonna crack over 100, and I'm gonna assume the second layer is.
Unless if there's like a Def Jam Fight for New York, that's the only thing.
There could be, but so far most of it's been separated into like He really did a great job of curating these boxes and keeping the best with the best. Though some of them have been kind of mixed too, so who knows?
If you're really curious, just come to the Whatnots.
Yeah,
They're a lot of fun.
This will be available. Okay, 3 plastic tubs of goodness. You got some Sega Saturn and CD over here. Looks a lot of these are sealed. Yeah, these are actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sealed, 6 sealed. Oh, that's pre-played actually. I think these other ones are sealed. They're like Madden 97.
Interesting.
Yeah. But then you've got Lunar 2, and that's definitely going to cross our threshold. Rise of the Dragon looks sealed. Yep, that's got the hang tab and everything. Then there's Sonic CD, Adventures of Batman and Robin. I think all these are going to be right under that $100 threshold. There's also the cardboard Rise of the Dragon. Did not know there was a cardboard and a regular.
There you go.
That's cool. And then Batman Returns. That one might be close. And Final Fight CD, same story. Might be close.
That's cool.
We found the Phantasy Star 2 hint book as well, which is nice.
That alone is pretty pricey.
That'll put Phantasy Star 2 above 100, I think. Then there's some nice DS titles. You know, like Hotel Dusk is a tough one to find. Fossil Fighters is in there. Really, really cool stuff. And then over here, 2DS CIV does barely crack that $100 mark. Clock Tower 2, I forgot this strategy guide, like $170.
What?
That's a big one.
That's
tough guide.
Impressive.
Anything Clock Tower. Obviously, this is gonna pass it. This is a glorious 3DS XL. It's one I do have in the collection. I will cross-reference the condition because that one's pretty darn cool.
Yours could be sealed.
It might be, yeah. I think I upgraded it recently, so. Sealed PS2 Slim.
Okay.
And then PS1.
That is sick.
I love this box. I love the emerald type color on there.
It's seafoam green.
Sure, we'll go with that. It's beautiful. And then look at this. Sealed Super Star Wars The Empire Strikes Back.
That's cool.
And that is well over $100.
I guess so. What about this guy?
Zoda's Revenge?
I think that's sealed.
Dang, NES seal. I'm gonna guess absolutely over 100.
It's gotta be. What about anything here?
Let's see, Ghost Resident Evil, X-Files, Persona.
Just some classic games.
I think a lot of honorable mentions, but nothing that's quite gonna make the cut.
We play. Definitely not.
Okay, good call, good call. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more items making the cut for sure. I'm gonna check a couple of these. So we have this box, which is a bunch of PS2 games, some PS1 games, and we checked the list, and I don't think any of these are gonna quite make over that $100 cut, even though there are some really cool, maybe that one will, I don't know. Great stuff. But I really want to get to the final box. We also have nothing to sneeze at right here. The Analog NT version 1 original. Very high-end Nintendo remake here. It has HDMI out.
All the analog stuff, you can play your old school stuff on it. Really cool.
Amazing. And I think complete in box it probably pushes like the $1,000.
Probably around there.
Which is wild. This is going in my collection and I'm super pumped about it. The Game Boy player, the blister pack actually in excellent condition.
Wow.
Never
There's
opened.
No sun fading on that at all.
It is beautiful. So I've got a spot in that in my collection, but a spot for that. And then the Jaguar, complete in box, but it does not power on apparently. That's sad, but still very cool piece. Box is in good condition. Everything's there. You guys might have skipped over this one like I did. But the GameCube component cable, this is Nintendo brand. A lot of people consider it the superior way to play Smash Bros. If you got a nice proper Sony Trinitron. You gotta have one of the like 001 or original versions of the GameCube to make sure you have that cable output.
I think that makes the 100+ list.
Absolutely it does. It makes the 200+ list.
That's so bizarre.
For that cable. And then also making the 1500+ list.
Oh my gosh.
This right here. The Turbo Duo.
Be careful. The bottom is like a little worn, I guess.
Really clean. I guess the CD functionality is questionable on this one. But still, this is, I think price starts close to $1,600.
Man.
And it's a Turbo Graphics with the CD on there. Really, really rare. Was really expensive when it came out, and not a lot of people bought it. So that's what contributes to this being insanely expensive. But now, the final box of the collection. And here we are. The final box. It's got Zumba.
Zumba.
What a mix.
You got Zumba and then you got Lunacy.
Yeah, that's a big difference. And we've been told by a few Sega collectors that Lunacy may be even more rare than Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Wow.
Which is extremely rare. It's like a 4-disc game, a bunch of discs in that one. This is another huge one, Burning Rangers. This is where Saturn gets nutty. When you get to the top end of Saturn, $655.
What?
Crazy, right?
What the heck?
I love the cover art on this one, Die Hard Arcade, and that comes in at $172.
Oh my goodness.
Enemy Zero, I think this is one of the multiple disc games, I could be wrong. But that one, $177.
Okay.
And you got Sonic Jam coming in at $245. That actually surprised me. And then Shinobi, what's your guess on this one?
It's $70.
$120.
Really?
Not a bad guess. Okay, we've also got Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Wow, really good shape.
Complete, nice condition.
Anytime we do an N64 auction, people are always asking for that one, so.
$258 complete.
Got a bunch down there too.
Yes, we do. A bunch of N64 coming up. And then we also have DuckTales 2. That's the one you want to find right there. I imagine this could be something special, but we will never know because I don't know what it says.
What on earth?
I don't know. We'll figure that out later. And then we have, what is this? What the heck is this? Haunted Halloween 85. Some kind of cash and culture retrotainment.
We have the cartridge for that separate somewhere.
Oh,
or like
cool.
maybe an extra cartridge.
Friday the 13th.
You might be wondering, like, oh, is that it for this? I did separate one item from this box.
Brother, I was getting a little worried because...
Yeah, we did save a really good one for last.
Okay.
We still got some good stuff, like, ooh, some buy list stuff. We do have a buy list, Chase.
That's true.
And this game is on it. Tell them about that.
Mario Galaxy, this is one of our top 6 that we're paying up for right now for a limited time.
Like, there's some really good games in here. Don't get me wrong, but it's
oh yeah,
like it's got
like
nothing.
Metroid Prime Trilogy back here.
Yeah.
But the final game, where is it?
Close your eyes.
I don't know what it is.
Well, just close your eyes.
Okay. Thank you.
There it is.
There it is. Toxic Crusaders, but it's sealed. And that box honestly looks really, really clean. Couple minor things with the seal. It's got the Sharpie over the barcode because the store did it that way. It looks like there's a little cut in the seal too. But still, the box is super clean. It is still sealed. And that is going to be over that $1,000 mark. And this collection, man, at least, what, 50 to 60 items worth over 100. We probably missed a bunch throughout, but it was absolutely stunning. What is it actually like spending thousands of dollars on video game collections? How much work does it take to sell, and what kinds of collections are the best to get? Well, we wanted to find out for our business, so El Pal and Sky Guy set out to find collections worth about the same amount, and I'll try to decide which collection is better. And it looks like the first one is arriving right now.
So Doug is here. He brought collection number 1. Doug actually got some gifts for the crew. So what we're gonna do is just gonna maybe give out some gifts. I don't know if it'll be on camera, but then we're gonna go through these boxes and get Chase's reaction to the items within this collection.
Hey. These are for you, man. Oh, did you know these were my favorite candy of all time? I did not, but I'm a diabetic and it's my favorite. These are actually my favorite of all time.
Oh, dang.
So these are.
Dang.
Well, I don't know if you want to explain maybe how you got these things.
Yeah.
Bring it over to this table over here.
Most of my collection I got off of Goodwill's bidding site.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. So started collecting like the higher end games, and I came across these and started collecting them. Some of them came got a little pricey.
Yeah.
So. These two are complete.
Yeah, those are
with manuals and everything.
Tougher ones to find. Well, I know I have this one, so I'll have to check condition on the collection, but I certainly don't have these two. I can't remember if I think I have a really bad condition one of this one. This is cool. This is like a glossy surface to it. Oh, dang. This opens sideways.
And backwards, by the way.
Yeah, it's like an Xbox One game. Backwards cover arts. Yeah. Hey.
Collection pieces. Episode where you guys are buying all the handhelds. And you're like, I don't have any Game & Watches. I gotta find one. And then I started talking to Sky. He's like, you just started collecting these. I'm like, sweet.
That is perfect, man. Yeah.
Well, we've gone through, kind of checked out everything on the collection. You found some cool collection pieces, but I think there's going to be some more in here. Well, okay. All of these boxes, but let's start with this one because I think this one's pretty spicy. We'll just get it kind of laid out as we go, but
Well, I certainly see this right from the get-go. But Doug, you say this has no game.
No game, no. But it is complete. Other than that, it doesn't have the game or the
Poke Walker. Well, that is something we can find. In fact, while you continue with these, I'm gonna go get the Poke Walker because I have it.
oh, okay. Yeah, Doug, thank you for, so in your price charting list, you went through and made a bunch of notes on condition, which, thank you so much. That makes everything so much easier.
Honestly, it's the best policy, so.
Yes, we greatly appreciate that. I don't want to pull out too much because I saw something. It's okay, we bought it.
Good thing.
Ours now. Super Metroid, Brother Dave.
Thank you.
Welcome. Top Gear 3000. But I want you to just dig right there.
Play Fighter.
Yeah.
Chrono Trigger. That's a good one.
Some would say. We got that right after.
Heavy Alert. Love it.
So just tons of
RPG Glory, yeah. No,
popular
Time,
stuff.
one of our top requested games. People are always wanting this game.
Yeah.
Great game. You like it? Yeah?
Really?
One of the first games I bought when I rebought it.
So, I love this one too. So when you play TMNT, Turtles in Time, do you play by yourself usually or do you play with co-op?
Both, but
Yeah.
I generally enjoy it better, especially when I get to like Slash. And it helps when you have more than just yourself.
Yeah,
dying
I love
repeatedly.
that. That's one of the reasons I love this game so much, just because of the co-op nature of it, like community gaming. I love that. You mentioned playing GoldenEye back in the day, like
split screening,
just
Don't look where I'm at.
playing with friends,
Stop
having a good
cheating.
time. Yes, I love that about gaming. That's my favorite way to game. Bunch of Wii games.
There's just a lot in all these.
There's a Pokemon Black and Platinum.
You'll be disappointed there's no game in those.
Ba, ba, ba.
But I believe they all have the manual.
Yeah, they got all the paperwork in there, which is nice. Wii in the box, NES Classic, SNES Classic. Gotta love it.
At least at the time of recording, these guys are like on our buy list.
Yep.
You can actually text our phone number 269-390-8555. That's actually how you got a hold of us.
Somehow I forgot the number, so I emailed you guys like, how do I get the buy list? And then you texted me the number.
Next box, bunch of Xbox One games, 360 games.
Yes, and then there's something special buried within.
Is there really?
Yes.
Oh, is that the green one? Is that the Halo Xbox? There it is. That's a beauty. That's one of the better things that Microsoft has done, in my opinion. They're special edition consoles from like OG. They got the Mountain Dew Xbox, they got the Halo Xbox, but then you go to 360 with like the Halo 4 one, the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Some really nice special edition consoles. The Gears of War one.
If you have a Mountain Dew Xbox, let us know.
Yes, I want to buy every one in existence. I only have 2 right now.
It's a side challenge. A very odd side challenge.
I don't know how serious I am about that.
Once we get like 5 or 6, like, okay,
We better
the shelf is
stop.
gonna break. Well, the next few boxes, tons of just controllers and accessories in these boxes here. But like, we've got the dog bone controllers as well, I think. We got these. We got like the fight pad, like tons of fun stuff to go through. We do have consoles.
2 GameCubes and 2 NESs, 1 N64. Love it.
And then this, tons more controllers. There is one controller that you'll see soon that I think you're going to want to add to the collection. But under this is actually some Sega and PSP. And what is this? Oh, that's a Sega. So just like your classic games, Parkman 2. But I have another box that's a little bit more interesting.
It's fun because I have not seen any of this yet, so
Yeah.
it's like Christmas.
I don't know what's in here. And frankly, there's so many items in this collection, I don't remember all there is either.
Kind of like Christmas for you too, huh?
Yeah.
It's a big collection. What are we paying for all this?
So the agreed upon deal was
Hopefully less than 100.
Was 100,000? Yeah, it's a lot less than 100,000.
Sky Guy, that's not what we agreed on.
The agreed upon price was 7,000, but we're gonna throw in a couple hundred extra for you coming out and driving it all this way.
Oh,
And
Sweet.
making sure the Xbox worked for us.
The way
We
gas is
appreciate
set
it.
up nowadays, like I can appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's got some PS2, and you want to look through this.
Let's play Find the Best title.
This stack.
There it is.
Chrono Cross. I like
There.
Chrono Cross.
Elmo's Letter Adventure.
How about the one we can't see? Twisted Metal 4. Dragon Ball Z. Monster Rancher 2, I'm gonna say that's the best one. Monster Rancher 4, there's a nice one. DBZ Budokai Tenkaichi 2.
I know, not
Budokai
Tenkaichi 3, but classic stuff. And then I want to jump over to a couple more consoles though, because boy, are they pretty.
Oh yeah. CIB GameCube Mario Party 7 bonus set. That's one of my favorite boxes of all time. That is printed on the box. It's a little extra longer than the regular boxes. NES action set, iconic. In the Super Nintendo, I assume it's the original Super Nintendo box with 2 controllers in Mario World.
Again, like attention to detail when he added this in price charting. He said it was worn. He sent pictures. He just
Great.
really
Box is toast,
Box is toast.
but it's complete.
Nice.
I think you even have some zip ties in there from the original plastics.
Love it, love it. These are really cool. Handheld department. Speaking of sealed,
I don't know if they
that one didn't come sealed, but this one right here, both sticker seals still intact. Game Boy camera and the Game Boy printer for the OG Game Boy still sealed. That's crazy.
Now, how many items total are here? It's like
a lot. Much like you, I forgot what you're getting.
Yeah, it's like 600 something.
I think it was 560 until I updated and took some stuff out. I still think it's around the same count. Over 500 for sure.
Oh, there's cards.
The N64 controller.
Hey,
oh, nice.
More toilet printer paper.
Yeah, printer paper. I'll put that with the other printer paper.
But Chase, there's this box that I want you to look at. One, it says 25 cents on it, and that's sick.
I actually have a story for that.
Really?
Yeah, what is the story on this?
So I was playing, working at a part-time job on the weekend, and I was playing Pokemon Go, and some of the kids there were making fun of me for playing it.
Ooh.
So I had to tell them, like, you know, Pokemon's nostalgic for me. It's not because I think the game is amazing. But I've played Game Boy, I've played 64, so on and so forth. So they happened to tell me that their dad bought a new car a couple months ago, and there was a bunch of Pokemon cards in the back of the car. And none of them wanted it. So I was like, if you guys don't want them, I'll take them. Much to my surprise, as you just showed the Charizard and all these other holographics,
Dang.
I start going through them.
I did.
I start going through them and find all these in there, so
No joke.
that was a good come up.
That is crazy. Base set unlimited.
Yeah, if that was Shadowless, it probably would have stayed with me, but...
First edition Shadowless would have been something. Shadowless.
Or, you know, maybe I would be getting 100,000 for this collection. Who knows?
I will say it's a very common misconception. This is base set unlimited Charizard. This is worth 150 to 250 bucks depending on condition raw. Great card, iconic card. It's pretty common though. One of the most common Pokemon cards in existence. But the demand is so high that it still has value. When you go to base set Shadowless, which was the second printing, this is the third printing, it gets a bit more valuable, probably more like $500 to $700 in raw condition. First edition, well, it has the actual first edition stamp right here, and then Shadowless means the shadow on the right was not added yet. They added that in the third printing. First edition is where it gets very interesting, where you're talking in the thousands, depending on condition. And the PSA 10, I think it's 150,000 now, 200,000, something like that.
Maybe, yeah. The difference between a PSA 9 and 10 is like 100 grand. Like,
If
PSA,
not more. And
yeah, PSA 9 is between 15.
if you have
and
a
like
PSA 3, it might
25,000.
be like a couple $1,000s. I don't know. So like the grade makes a huge difference. But everybody so frequently hits me up and says, I've got the first edition Charizard. And they send a picture and it's like, well.
Then we have a lot of retro stuff in here. Here comes from
Nice.
Paperboy
That's a
bringing me
box
the
to
good
use.
news.
Oh boy. Look at that.
But I mean,
Nice.
classic N64.
Okay.
Rage Wars,
I think
great
Rage Wars
card.
has a great card that is a
Yes.
rare berry.
Yeah.
Super Smash Bros. Love seeing good popular N64 titles. Ooh, you got the Virtual Boy like controller battery pack, which I have a Virtual Boy missing that right now. So
Virtual Boy games. But I think Panic Bomber's pretty.
it's okay. The one that would have been a lot of fun is the Wario Land.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Wario Land 4. Wario.
Jack Bros?
I think.
You're talking about
No,
Woods?
Jack Bros is supposed to be good too.
Way up there, too.
Yeah,
There's a
that's the most
Wario
expensive
game.
one.
Oh,
Yeah.
this has
Can't
a
remember.
cover. Look at that. I didn't know they made covers.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Little dust covers.
I've never seen that before.
Yep, they came on them originally. Mike Tyson's Punch Out, man.
Yeah.
So there's another Mike Tyson's in there, and when I was updating my collection, I didn't realize the other one that's loose has the white bullets on it.
There you go.
So I was like, oh, it goes from a $20 game to about a $50 game.
Yeah, yeah. If you find it in the box, it's quite something.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, just more of the classics. Snap, Stadium 2, Star Fox, Gemini, Mario and Zelda, Diddy Kong Racing.
Love that game.
Best racing game for the N64?
Ooh, he's saying no.
Absolutely. I say yes. What do you say?
Probably Mario Kart.
Oh, no.
It used to be a good game until when I did rebuy it and played it, and I don't know how I played it as a kid.
It's fun, but man, it's difficult. It controls.
I shouldn't say it's not a good game. It's just more difficult as an adult than it was when I was
It doesn't hold
9.
up as well. It's kind of like GoldenEye. Like those games, if you go back and play them now, are not quite as good as you remembered. At least in my case, I think you agree on GoldenEye at least. It doesn't hold up nearly as well. Just
the nostalgia factor is way better than the gameplay now.
Right. It's so fun. Like an example would be like Earthbound.
Rivet King.
Rivet King.
I've been playing that with my wife.
I would say the stadiums hold up.
Yeah, like especially if they have art styles that are kind of timeless. Like, I mean, Earthbound 16-bit. Like, there's a lot of games being made for the Switch in 16-bit that hold up nicely. But you got Conker's Bad Fur Day just chilling right there. A blockbuster label. Gotta love that.
I don't know if that adds or decreases value.
Depends on who you're asking. It certainly depends. Some people like the nostalgia factor of that. So you can see this box right here. The left side has orange bullet points in front of the orange words. That's a later printing. That's what most of the prints were. I think it might be only first print, at least early print, had the white bullet points to the left of the orange letters. So if you find the white bullet point version box and cartridge, it's a lot more rare. And collectors tend to value the first prints higher. Like a Left Bros for Super Mario Bros. 3. It's another example.
Other 5-screw variants can be first print.
Yep.
But there's even more cartridges in here.
Yes,
And then
GameCube right
also,
there that
I
you
skipped
fill
over
out.
this.
these
there's
like OG Yu-Gi-Oh
just
cards?
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I just threw those in there.
Yeah, they're
Nice.
pretty heavily worn, but no idea what's in there. If you're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, let
Did
us
you get
know.
these from the same person as the Pokemon card person, or different?
I think I did, actually.
Yeah, that would make
It was
sense.
kind of all thrown in there. I think I have the rares and the holographics in the
Kind of the
sleeves.
knees, yep. Cool.
Not a whole lot of value in there, but
Hey, you never know. I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, so.
But then we have these GameCube games.
Oh, heck yeah.
sorry. I kept Double Dash, guys.
Oh.
You guys can all be mad at me.
Oh,
I kept Double Dash.
That's the highest requested game.
Sorry.
I get it. It's a
I
great
knew
game.
I was going to get it. I was going to get it when I got here for that. But.
So Eternal Darkness is in there. Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. Actually, a very highly requested game for us.
This
It's a double disc.
one of the most valuable GameCube games. I'm
Up there.
curious as to why.
I think it's a really good game.
Just
and
really
it's,
fun?
It's fairly uncommon. I don't think it sold too terribly well. Super Smash Bros. Melee, of course, one of the greatest all-time community games right there for a good local party. That's the way to go.
More N64, Stadium, Mayhem, Turok 2, WCW vs. NWO World Tour, and Snap.
Castlevania's in there. A couple Dr. Mario, Snake Rattle, and Roll. This deck has Zelda, the OG. Mario Bros. 2, Mystery Quest, some cool titles right there. Got some Mario Duck Hunts, Tecmo Super Bowl, the OG Super Mario Bros. And then these are in cases.
I actually got a pretty good deal on most of the NES games. The Marketplace buy.
Oh, nice. I see some poking through.
I mean, it says Game Boy all over it, but there is something that's special
Let's
right there.
go. The SpongeBob controller. That's actually really tough to find. Fun fact.
Especially with the nose.
Yeah. Which I can see how that could come off. It is very flimsy.
Well, imagine you're just angry and you swipe your finger.
For easy cleaning, apparently.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh. That will be going in the collection. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
that's going to be going in the collection.
Then just some paperwork,
Hey, we like paper.
followed by a bag of just every Pokemon game.
This is where the conversation started with the Sky Guy.
I know where this can go.
Lay these out.
Oh my gosh.
I got some garbage to sell you and throw away.
Dang.
You guys can sell us your garbage as long as you're throwing away Pokemon games.
Right.
Say it like that. You gonna lay them all out? I want
Yes.
to check the condition.
Mole Mania's in there. Kind of a. That's fun.
That was a garage sale find actually up in Michigan.
Oh, dang.
I think I got it for about $12.
Stomping in our territory. We got all these Pokemon games on our buy list. Dang. Yeah, that'll get the conversation started.
And then we also have Authenticity.
Baby, Crystal, my favorite all time.
We have an authenticity guide for every cartridge Pokemon game that exists. Ways that you can tell they're authentic, pictures front and back of the boards.
That's free. Caterpiccrew.com, you can find that.
Yeah, just tons of stuff. I just lost the cover to one of them down there, but
It's gone forever.
it is what it is. I don't know if there's anything in there.
Yeah, total
Got a
carnage.
manual to it.
There you go.
There's things in, so I didn't want to get in,
Nice.
mushed in transit.
There it is, the beefy boy.
Okay, open this up.
It's got a bunch of stuff in it.
Yeah.
Dang. Bunch of Game Boy games. So like OG Game Boy, Kirby's, Mario Bros. Deluxe, Mario Land, one of the first games I played handheld. Zelda, yeah, that's some good stuff. Donkey Kong Land, Yoshi, all sorts of goodies. I love seeing Game Boy. That's probably the thing I still get like almost most excited for at garage sales, like a Game Boy Advance or Game Boy Color. $7,000. Thanks. And now for the second collection, which Alpal sealed the deal on, and I hear this is a good one.
It's better.
It's better? All right.
In my opinion.
You're calling it right now.
In my opinion.
All right. Well, you know, we're going to do an official comparison after we fully unbox.
I did, you know, this isn't how it came.
Okay, so you
know.
prepped it a little.
Prepped it a little bit.
All right. Well, I like this. Just classic cartridges right here. NES, Metroid, Link, Ninja Gaiden. Ooh, both Blades of Steel variants. That's kind of cool. The
Oh,
red
I didn't
one
even know that existed.
Are there 3 of them?
and the gray one. There's probably like 15 or 20. I don't know.
That makes sense.
And then we got some Genesis. Ooh, there's Michael Jackson, Moonwalker. Very uncommon game, which is very requested anytime we do a Sega stream.
Really? Michael Jackson games, man. People just love them. You know?
There are more than one. You're right about that. We do sell the Wii ones so much.
How many are there? Anyone know? Let us know.
Probably 50 or 60. Let's
There's
just
not that
overestimate
many.
everything today.
Might be 120.
All right, NES titles.
All right.
There you go.
Yep.
Joe and Max in there, Willow's in there.
Thundercade. I don't know if I've ever heard of that game before.
Balloon Fight, TMNT 3, Batman, Popeye, Double Dragon, TMNT 2, Chip and Dale, and 3 more Genesis games. Moving on to the next. Good
Jeez,
solid
I didn't know
start.
they made a game about you.
That's not specifically about me.
Just about your
Structure.
abdominal region.
Yeah.
Yep.
A Tiny Toon, Adventures 1 and 2, Adventure Island 2, Excite Bike, the Rattly edition.
Exciting.
What the heck? That's a.
Is it just the things?
Is it missing part of it? Game Genie?
Interesting.
The thing they tore off. Yeah, the tabs tore off. Okay. I guess you don't really need that, do you?
Looks like a better version anyway. No one
It's
likes
the NES
it. Yeah.
Game Genie missing
Yeah, there
the
you go.
tab part. More NES cartridges, and then there's the box for the Game Genie. Super Nintendo Game Genie, actually.
Boom.
How much did we pay for this collection, Alpal?
85, I believe.
8,500. We seal deals as a team. Alpal usually is the one that communicates, and we have our formulas and percentages built in that we've developed as a team. So we do make these deals kind of collectively. NCAA Football 14's in there. Last of Us, Lollipop Chainsaw's an expensive one. PS3 goodness. Didn't expect to see PS3, to be honest. Ooh.
Don't drop them, Chase.
Street Fighter 2's in there. Mario, Yoshi's Island.
That's Street Fighter Alpha 2.
Thank
Chase, there's a difference.
My apologies. Arkanoid, that's a fun one. And Cybernator. Plus another Excite Bike, the 5-screw.
I was going to say, it's probably the 5-screw.
Mm-hmm. It's solid, you know? Solid.
Wondering where
but-
the 8500
Yep,
comes
we're
from?
not there yet. That is definitely what I'm wondering. Batman controller, that's kind of cool.
That is cool.
Yeah. More Sega Genesis cartridges. Now these sell okay for us.
Yeah.
Not the best, you know. This is one of those things.
There is the audience out there, though. We just got to find
It exists. It's a little more niche, and we certainly don't average. We average well below 100%, but we get them sold quick. I'll tell you that. All right. There's cool. Let's move on to the next one. Cords and controllers. We've got more cords and controllers. That's the NES 4-score. 7 years ago.
Good.
All right, where's the good
All right.
stuff? No, this was good. Where's the great stuff?
That was the best box I had to do first.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. Well.
All right, well, I guess we'll go to the bad stuff now.
All right. The bad stuff's here.
PS3 Slim. I like that it's boxes within boxes.
Yes.
It's always a great
That
shipping
was recommended.
method. Yeah, love that. All right, bunch of NES cartridges here. I assume we have more cartridges in here. Yes, okay. Let's see if there's anything crazy. I love seeing a good, clean Zelda for NES. These are solid titles for sure. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, Mega Man 2. Okay. We got some bubble wrap ones down there. Commando, Double Dragon, Super C, Monster Party. It's good stuff. Adventures of Link, Bartletoads, Prisoners of War. You got North and South that has pretty good value. DuckTales, Kirby's Adventure. It's all good stuff. All right, so these are bubble wrap, which has me intrigued. And I know the top one is good. Dusty Diamonds All-Star Softball.
That is a very big bolo.
Uncommon game.
Most
and one
people
that
don't
you
know
would not
about
expect.
that.
Yep. Found it at a garage sale once.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was excited.
There's that.
Mega Man 3. You know. I don't know.
There's that.
Okay, that's a good one. Return of the Joker. Batman Return of the Joker. Darkwing Duck. Some uncommon NES games and super clean. Gotta love seeing that. Ooh, Power Blade. Now if we had Power Blade 2, that would be something.
That would be something.
Yeah. And Shatterhand. Yeah, good solid
Now are these
NES titles
these
right
like
there.
brother games or sister games or something? Because I mean,
I don't know.
They have to be.
they gotta be right.
Let us know in the comments. I don't really know. Are they made by Taito? Both of them? Or?
No, one is.
One's Taito, one's Jalico.
Well, if it's Taito, you know that it's good.
Always. SNES games. Ooh, TMNT, Turtles in Time, Contra
ones
3,
there.
Disney's Goof Troop. Yeah, that's some good Genesis titles. TMNT Hyperstone Heist, Castle of
Heavy.
Illusion, Mutant League Hockey and Football. All right, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Sunset Riders, Bloodlines, Uncharted Waters, Dark Water, or the Pirates of Dark Water. Yeah, nice, very nice titles. Donkey Kong Country, absolutely fabulous game. Castlevania 4, and then you got Link to the Past in the back. Ooh, Sunset Riders. Knights of the Round, I think that's over $100 cartridge. UN Squadron.
uncommon one.
Very nice.
So it's getting a little better, right?
Yes.
Getting a little better.
Definitely. This has been a solid box. Okay, and I think this is the greatest value all time in a cartridge. Mario All-Stars plus Super Mario World, so it's like, what, 6 Mario games in one? With Mario World being one of the greatest of all time. My favorite 2D Mario of all time, probably.
Oh.
Great game. Mario Wonder's pretty good, though. Pretty darn
Oh
good.
shoot. This one's property of Movie Place. We'll have to
Yeah,
send that one
we'll
back.
send that back. Yep. Our apologies, Movie Place. All right, Donkey Kong Country 2, my favorite of the Donkey Kong countries. Ooh, this is actually an uncommon one. Looney Tunes B-Ball.
Yeah,
a
what's that one? What's that
non-suspecting
one
one.
worth? It's
I don't remember.
good.
Well, it's
Yep.
on screen.
There you go. Sky Blazer is a really good one.
That was my nickname in high school.
Nice, Sky Guy.
It wasn't. I lied.
Oh, bummer. That was a good story. All right, the Flintstones. I think that's a pretty good one. That's the Treasure of Sierra Madrox Hook and Blazon Atlas game.
Isn't that a Pokemon too? Or? I'm just kidding.
Blaziken.
Like, oh, no.
Breath of Fire, ActRaiser 2, Rock and Roll Racing, Mega Man X, Super Metroid.
Ooh, there it
it's
is.
great titles, man. Batman Returns, Super Mario World, and then more NES with those 4. And that is not
That would have been exciting.
Rise at Dinosaur Peak. What's it called? Surprise at Dinosaur Peak.
Yeah.
If you ever find that NES game, Flintstone Surprise at Dinosaur Peak.
It's not like the other Flintstone game. There's a
Congratulations.
very big disparity between the two.
Yeah.
Like $1,000.
Yeah. All right, Zombies Ate My Neighbors, the SNES version. Axelay. Ooh. Not for resale, demo only. Camp Griffey Jr. winning.
That's
run.
cool. I didn't know.
That's
we were
really
getting
cool.
that.
Donkey Kong 3, so we got the trifecta. Star Fox, Punch Out, Final Fight 2, and Mega Man X2. Probably over $100 cartridge right there. All right, one more box.
All right, and
This has been great. I've enjoyed this one.
this one is the best box. I will tell you that.
Well, at this point, I'm feeling pretty good. There's a lot of nice, really nice cartridges in pretty good condition. Still, we need to see what's in here for me to really get my full feelings, but
Yeah, I understand that.
we got some cases on games.
Look at that.
It's like a first. All right, there's Lethal Enforcers, and you got the Otani Steelbook, Game Genie, Aladdin,
And a
Jurassic
hodgepodge
Park.
at the top. Yep.
Nothing too crazy yet. Booger Man, a pick and flick adventure.
What a title. I mean, one of the best of all time, in my opinion.
Hey, there's a heavy. Contra, Hardcore.
You don't think of a Contra game being on Genesis. At least I don't. Like, I always
Yeah.
forget that it exists.
It does indeed exist, and yeah, that one complete has some pretty good value. So.
Not to mention, that's just a wonderful cover art.
That is really
robot
really
face
awesome.
there.
There's a chance that one's going to stay with me, but we'll see.
Well, there you go. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I knew that. I knew you wanted that one.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's a bummer, but he acknowledged that.
All right, Mega Man 7. Ninja Warriors.
Uncommon.
Mr. Nuts. Kirby's Dream Land 3. That is a heavy. It's a non-suspecting heavy.
Why is that one so heavy?
It's late release, I believe.
Okay.
So not many bought it, and I think it's a pretty good game. Legend, Stone Protectors, Super Mario RPG, Biker Mice from Mars.
Heavy alert there.
Yes.
Uncommon. I think it's for all systems. I know for DS it's pretty heavy.
Kirby Superstar. Great value in a cartridge. 8 games in one.
Got one of your favorites
oh,
there.
Let's go. Pocky and Rocky. One of the games that turned me on to collecting right there. There's Pirates of Dark Water for SNES, Sega Genesis, or SNES. Let us know in the comments below. And why. Dracula's Curse, Shadow the Ninja, Wampum, Monster in My Pocket, Space Megaforce. For those that don't know, a lot of those cartridges that we just passed are over $100 for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
There's some that are $50, $60, very desirable stuff. Gunstar Heroes, fun game, good game.
What's so fun about it?
Everything.
That
Shoot
sounds
the
fun.
things,
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
shoot the things.
I like shooting in games.
I've only played it a little bit.
Don't glance over that.
Let's go. Earthbound, one of the greatest RPGs of all time. What's fun about that one? The dialogue. It's funny.
It's very sarcastic,
It's
isn't it?
cheeky.
I'd say it's about B tier.
B tier, says Matt. And we are actually taking a vote on the best Super Nintendo game in our Discord, but whatever one wins, we're gonna give away in the Discord. So if it's Earthbound, then there you go. And if you're not already in the Discord, we will be doing that with like other consoles soon. So just another reason for you to join. But okay, Castlevania Dracula X.
Heavy alert.
That's a clean one too. This one you find very often with like a torn label front or back.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times it was a rental.
Oh, okay.
And the rental
I did not know
sticker
that.
would tear it right up. And Wild Guns.
Another heavy.
I think that's like a sequel to Sunset Riders.
That would make sense.
It's like you go like forward instead of side scrolling, and it sucks. I don't like this game.
Now, is that why it's expensive? Because people didn't it sucked?
I don't know. That one I don't understand. Maybe I just am terrible at the game, but Sunset Riders to me is way better than that. And you can play that with 4 players, which is kind of cool, but it's...
I mean, given the popularity of Sunset Riders, I think most people would agree with you.
Hey, maybe I'm on an island, but Sunset Riders is way better to me. All right, next up, we have, baby, Mega Man X3, Final Fight 3. Again, that's another one. Almost always is torn up, but a very uncommon game. Ghoul Patrol, holy cow. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy, dang. All right.
You feeling better about?
Yeah, it's coming together. R-Type 3. Ogre Battle. Jeez, this reminds me of a SNES collection we got a few months back. A lot of high-end cartridges. Yeah, we've gotten these boxed too. Oh dang! All right, Evo. That's actually a unique, fun game. Demon's Crest.
Boom.
And Chrono Trigger, the one that I desperately want to play. I just saw something here.
Yeah, you see what's in your hand there? Boom.
Musha. That's like a top Genesis title right there, and that is indeed authentic.
Number 2,
Splatterhouse
right?
3.
It's number 2
I think
on
it's number
Genesis.
2 for Genesis, based off price charting value for licensed games. And Splatterhouse 2. Heavy alerts. Sweet mercy.
All right.
That's
That was
some
a
good
pretty
stuff.
exciting box.
Yes.
Here's a more exciting box of controllers. But I think, this is kind of like life. You have to get through some of the crap to get some of the great stuff. And you just have to dig through there, Chase, and I think
Wow.
you'll find some nice stuff.
That was a beautiful metaphor, and I hope that there's actually nice stuff under it.
Personally, I wouldn't call this crap, but sure.
Thanks, Matt. It is what we do for a living.
Matt likes a good controller. All right.
I mean, that's Motion Plus.
This is an NES Dogbone controller. 2 of them. And really clean SNES controllers. All right, I feel like this is going to be some kind of reveal. We got some NES titles.
We do have some NES
underneath.
titles.
Ooh, okay, they're not all facing up. I see Lone Ranger. That's a good one. Clean. Love seeing how clean that one is. Okay. Random?
I don't know where they are, but just
All right, here we go.
just grab them.
Dang! Metal Storm, Found that one at a garage sale once.
You did?
Before we were making videos, I think.
You did.
Yeah. Contra Force. Terrible game.
Wasn't supposed
Terrible.
to be a game.
Yeah.
Really?
But very uncommon. And that one's uncommon and pricey because it's terrible and didn't sell well. And maybe it was the late release. I don't know. I just work here. And then we got Felix the Cat. Heavy alerts. Woo! Clean Toxic Crusaders. Actually, recently got one of those sealed, which is wild. Bomberman 2, the good one. Gargoyles Quest 2. Ninja Gaiden 3.
All right, here you go.
All right. RC Pro AM2, got that at a pawn shop once for $1. Bucky O'Hare. Very nice. Okay. We had Chippendale Rescue Rangers 1 earlier. I said, well, boy, if that was 2, that'd be nice. And that's a really clean 2. Former Blockbuster rental, which is really cool. DuckTales 2. Woo-hoo. That was too long.
The label's a little fortunate on this one, but I don't know if we've seen this game since I've been here.
The Jetsons. Heck yeah. That is very uncommon. I did used to have this in my collection.
Oh, before you sold it?
Yeah, but I sold my NES collection to get a down payment for my first house. So.
And now Chase.
Very cool to see that one.
There was one box that I was hiding.
Oh.
To save for last.
I'll be honest, I was pretty content right there.
All right.
It's just back there.
It's
Oh my
just blended in, yeah.
Just in the background.
All right, so yeah, just open that bad boy up and.
All right.
Here, how about I'll just hand it to you.
All right.
There you go. You can get this one.
Let's go. Bubble Bobble Part 2. That is a huge one right there.
Huge.
That's clean. This is like almost all the kind of notable NES titles. And you've got another one. Dang! Little Samson! Oh my gosh.
Nice capper, huh?
Nice capper. Holy cow. That's so clean. That might be better than mine. It almost certainly is.
It is. Yours has like
That's
a little
really
lifting
nice.
on one of the corners.
Now I just need a good manual. That's crazy. I've not like gotten a Little Samson at all in many years of doing this, collecting and reselling. And in the last 6 months, I've gotten 2, and one was in the box.
Yeah.
We could have another one pending.
Oh,
yeah.
That's insane. That is so clean.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right. So we paid between 8,000 and 9,000 for that.
I think it's 85. I'd have to check to make sure, but I think 8,500 is what we paid.
So I'll be really curious to see, if we can turn this stuff around quickly.
Yeah.
It is a lot of money to have tied up. I mean, the reality of buying game collections with rare games, one of the things is they can sit, right? If you're trying to get like price starting value for these things or just average eBay value, it takes some time. Or we can be content with moving it really quickly and getting less. So that's kind of the game we have to play here. So let's compare the two collections and we'll kind of come up with a strategy of how we're going to sell them.
Cool.
Now with both collections in hand, let's evaluate in theory which one is better, sell it all, and then make a decision. Some of the results have come in, things have been sold from each collection, they're all kind of processed through. My thoughts are they're both good, right? They both had similar values, a little bit different buy costs. Me personally, I lean towards the collection that has more high-end items that will be quicker to sell off with a less profit margin. But the other collection that had more items still had some really nice items in there, but a lot of volume. That collection is gonna have better profit. It's just gonna take longer for that profit to be realized. So it's kind of one of those questions of the slow dime versus the fast nickel. Which do you prefer, maximizing over the long term and getting the most profit dollars possible, or keeping the cash flow rolling quickly with lesser margin, which is what collection number 2 did for us. I like them both. I don't think there's a clear winner. What's it like when someone sells you an entire collection, but you have no idea what's inside? Recently, my friend Michael dropped off a large chunk of allegedly a video game collection. The seller needed it all gone ASAP, so now I have it. But I need to see if this is a good buy or one I'm gonna regret. The only downside is, before I can even get to that, I have another collection to discover first. And now, here we have it. Just these 2 tubs right here are worth $10,000, which is kind of mind-blowing. So a viewer from Indiana, one state south of us, decided to sell his collection. The best thing about it, it's from my 2 favorite consoles of all time, the Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo GameCube. GameCube's still the OG favorite. Absolutely love it. There's a ton of good Switch stuff in here. We have not unboxed it yet, so we're gonna go through it right now, and we're gonna find along the journey the top 5 most expensive GameCube games in here, which I think there's some pretty good ones. This
And
is just
maybe some of the
classic right here.
Switch stack up against the
Maybe-
GameCube.
Maybe.
But
It'd have to be something really special.
now, what do you think will be a better collection, this or the mystery one that we still have to go through?
Well, that's the thing. It is truly a mystery.
Yeah.
This is going to be hard to beat. $10,000, like
Yeah.
GameCube and Switch. There's a double pack for Pokemon Sword and Shield. Gotta love seeing that.
I like how you say that.
Thank you so much. Super Mario Odyssey. This is from the bigger box, I think, with the different cover art.
That's cool.
The one that had the little guide with it or whatever. There's some Kirby, some Mario. It's all the classics so far, but a lot of first party Nintendo, which I love seeing. To me, that's what makes the Switch great, is it's the games, man. It's all about the games. Nobody ever opened this. Is this true? Yes. It is still sealed. The double pack Brilliant Diamond and Shine Pearl. These sold like crazy in double packs. There were so many.
I bought 2 of them.
Right.
One to play, one to
I
display.
bought 2 of them as well, and nobody opened them. I'm telling you, like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
They're always sealed if you find them. There's some nice ones. Shantae Limited Run. A great part about the Switch is there's tons of nice limited runs, like Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Really popular one. I mean, you can play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 8 Castlevania games on one Switch cartridge.
I wonder
which is awesome.
if Bloodlines is the best one out of those.
Yeah. What's the best Castlevania game, guys? Comment down below, because I've always been curious. Symphony of the Night and Bloodlines are the ones that I really want to play. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. This is a great co-op game right here. If you haven't played it, I definitely highly recommend it. There's one that surprisingly went up in value. I mean, I loved it from day one. I replayed Super Mario Sunshine and 100%ed it on there. The disappointing part about it is they didn't, HD remake any of the games. They're just straight like ports. All right, here's more games. Great collection so far. You can kind of see how this adds up because you're averaging like $30, $40 per Switch game, and there's an entire bin full, and these games are tiny. So Mario Party Superstars, my favorite Mario Party on the Switch.
I would agree.
Jamboree's good too, and you don't have to use Joy-Cons, so
there
that's
was just
nice.
an update to Jamboree though, so maybe it'll be better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And the Switch 2 version, Mario Maker 2, I'm going to keep that one because my son really wants it. So there you go.
Didn't you want this one too?
Yes, but we discovered we actually have it, so we're good there.
That's good.
Scarlet and Violet double pack, also still sealed.
Okay.
We love finding Pokemon around here. More Switch games coming. Animal Crossing, that's a good one. Link's Awakening.
Oh, there's GameCube underneath.
There is.
Okay. Where all the GameCube was.
Switch Sports, the game must be somewhere to loot. I don't know, maybe I already showed it. And then we got Code Realize, kind of a day one edition there. This has been jumping out at us this whole time. This has been a collector's grail for me for a long time.
Oh.
So I'm really stoked to be adding this to the collection. This is the Club Nintendo exclusive. I believe it's Japanese. Yep.
It looks like it. I can't read it.
Indeed. But it's the Mario, like, official Nintendo brand controller. There's a Mario and a Luigi one. I think there's Wario, maybe? I can't remember. But I've always wanted to get the full set. I'm a controller guy. If you've been around on the channel for a while, you know I like me some controllers, so that is awesome to find.
That's super cool. So side quest achieved. There's one collection piece going.
That's a really good side quest right there. Stoked about that one. He said this game wasn't in there, so he just kind of threw in the case. Other than that, though, all the games hopefully are in there. We do have to still verify, even though he's already been paid. NES Edition, Nintendo World Championships, and again, you always find that sealed. Okay, GameCube. Should we go here or here next?
Just polish off this bin real quick.
We could have some heat in here. Let's see. Godzilla.
That's pretty expensive.
Yeah, I mean, GameCube is where it's at, man.
Yeah.
It is just the best, and games are worth a lot for it, and it makes sense to me. But it takes a lot to get to 10 grand. So there's got to be some good stuff in here.
Do you think anything so far has made the top 5?
I'd be surprised. I mean, Godzilla is probably the most expensive out of those, but
I think this is
crazy.
an expensive one on all consoles.
Yeah.
So be on the lookout for that.
Pretty much always Godzilla games are worth looking out for. PS4 one is like $250, for example.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy in there. I love that they all have collector's cases, though. And he said like most of them are like fully complete, which certainly helps.
Yeah, he really likes the inserts and knows everything that had to be got for one to be truly complete.
That's
complete
right.
Plus.
Bloody Roar, Pro Rally, I think both have a little bit of value, but I would guess none of those are going to crack top 5. But in here, I'm definitely seeing some heavies.
Okay.
So let's start up here. Mario Golf. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That one's gone up quite a bit recently. Star Fox Adventures, Harvest Moon, Another One for Life, Space Raiders, and then Geist.
It's a Geist.
Sorry. Zelda Breath of the Wild, definitely not one I played as a kid. The Geist, I did play that.
I was like, what are you talking
Played
about?
that as a man, all right. Fate and Kaido's Origins, Metabots Infinity, Disney's Hide and Sneak. Is that what that says?
Yeah.
Hide and Sneak.
Yeah,
okay,
my brain was saying you're still
that
saying
feels
it
so
wrong.
wrong. Star Fox Assault, NBA Courtside. All right, here's a good one right here. Billy Hatcher.
Ooh.
And a lot of people say that's actually a really good game, which
Yes.
I have not played it. I would love to though.
That's still
I mean,
one
look
of
at the screenshots. Like it looks like a lot of fun. This is one of the reasons for me the GameCube is the greatest console of all time. Super Smash Bros. Melee, legendary local party game. For me, my favorite part of gaming is the local party aspect, playing with my brother, playing with my friends, my neighbors, whatever, and just having a great time. So Smash Bros. Melee, thousands of hours into this thing. I'm still not that good at the game. I know I played a bunch as a kid, didn't learn how to play it right, just played it for fun. And then there's games like the Mario Parties, the Mario Kart Double Dash, all those, they're just so good. That's not one you see every day. Dark and Sky, kind of uncommon. Wow. And then Ikaruga and Tales of Symphonia. But here we got some heavies. I'm gonna guess some of these are gonna crack the top 5. Tube Slider might be an honorable mention.
Really?
That's a really uncommon game.
Random racing games can be pretty expensive.
Yeah, I don't remember how expensive that is, but it's up there. Alien Hominid definitely up there. But Chibi Robo, man.
Oh, that's got to be top 5.
This is way up there for GameCube. I think people like this game. I've never played it.
So this was originally a point-and-click game in its early days, and then it was redesigned to be a platformer.
I like it. It does look pretty fun. I do have it in the collection, so that's one I might play eventually. I'm going to set that aside because I think that's going to crack the top 5. Now, Ultimate Muscle, I feel like it's got to be right there because that is really, really uncommon. I'm going to set that to the side for now. Disney Sports Skateboarding, if it was any other Disney sports.
Yeah.
Like basketball, football, like those are all pretty pricey. Skateboarding, still fairly expensive, just not that much. Ooh, boy, there you go.
That's got to be top 5.
Yeah, Phantasy Star Online, episode 1 and 2, plus. Easier to see on the spine. But that plus makes a $150 difference, $100 difference. I don't really know. There's the one without the plus and then the one with the plus.
Oh, doesn't it add more cutscenes? I think we learned this one time.
We did one time, but I don't remember either.
It adds stuff from, was that a Dreamcast game? Or something?
Yeah.
It added like cutscenes
Maybe it's from
that
stuff
or
from
vice
Dreamcast.
versa.
Metal Gear Solid, The Twin Snakes.
I would think that one would be.
It's got to be up there. It's over a $100 game.
Yeah.
Spirits and Spells, same thing.
That's
That is
another
a
one.
big one.
Nobody knows about that. And apparently this game is not very fun. The only reason people know of it is if they're going to get the complete GameCube set.
Yeah, because it's a tough one to find. This one, though, fun and valuable. This is the best of both worlds. I bought this at retail as a kid. So what a blessing. Got to play this as a kid.
Do you have your original copy, or does your
My brother. My brother has all of our original games, which, you know, whatever.
Maybe he'll sell them one
Big
day.
brother. Even the games I got for my birthday, all right, he took. I'm not bitter. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, that's a nice one. Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door, great game. Simpsons Hit and Run, very fun games, both of these. WrestleMania. And we have Donkey Kong, Luigi's Mansion launch title. WarioWare Inc., Hello Kitty, Roller Rescue, and Super Monkey Ball Adventure. The least of the Monkey Balls on the GameCube. I like 1 and 2. So, recapping our top 6 so far, we have Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Spirits and Spells, Metal Gear Solid, The Twin Snakes, Phantasy Star Online, Episode 1 and 2 Plus, Chibi Robo, and Ultimate Muscle.
I think we got to eliminate one here.
I would eliminate...
I'm between these two.
Yeah, same.
Maybe
I'm gonna
get rid of Spirits and Spells.
I'm going to guess that one, but we could have missed one in the other. I don't know. There was a lot of good titles.
That's our guess so far.
We're going to see what else is in this bin.
Just right out the gate, there's a Switch.
Yeah, Switch OLED. Love seeing the Panda. But anyways, we got a lot more stuff in this bin to go. I see a Game Boy Micro right there.
Wow.
Shout out to the time that I saw this for $20 at Toys R Us, brand new, and thought it was dumb and didn't buy it. Today, I actually think it's pretty great. The screen's really crisp, really nice.
Yeah.
It has faceplates you can swap out. It's got a
What
game
game
in
is
there.
that?
It's Mario World.
Oh, nice.
I played Leaf Green on one of these a couple years back and really enjoyed it. So Game Boy Micro, definitely a pricey item. Same with the Switch OLED. But we're just looking for our top 5 GameCube games right now. Odama, and we had the big box of that in the other bin.
Yeah.
Which is definitely nice. Let me pair that up.
So Odama is a weird one because it's not really a good game. You have like voice command for armies,
It is
right?
not. It is not a good game, and it doesn't work very well. It's got the microphone in there. It was a microphone gimmick, which Mario Party 6 and 7 had as well, and it sucked. we just play the mini games without the microphone.
Is Nintendo pretty much the only company to do microphone type stuff? I can't think of like an Xbox title or a PlayStation title that really leaned into microphones.
Yeah.
Like maybe some VR stuff
there's
nowadays.
like the games that have it, like the Sing It games and the
Oh yeah.
You know, for PS2 and stuff, but
not like speaking like Hey You Pikachu. Yeah, hey, talk to Pikachu and give him commands.
yeah. It's the Xbox Connect did have microphone access.
I guess you're right.
So I guess everybody's kind of tried it. It just never really works that well, in my opinion. Kirby Air Ride, that's a nice one. A lot of people like that game. Wario World, Harvest Moon, Beach Spikers, Donkey Konga 2, Chaos Field, pretty uncommon. Probably about a $50 game there. F-Zero GX.
This one is probably close to $100 now.
I think it is. Yeah, it's getting up there. Mario Strikers, which is a great game, by the way. And then Mario Party 7.
Oh,
there it is. There they are. Boom. I was going to say, the local party games, they got to be showing up here. And all these are great. 5 is my least favorite, but like 6 and 7 have always been my favorite. I really enjoy 4 as well. Capcom vs. SNK 2, Resident Evil, Virtua Strikers 2002, Bomberman again. That's a lot of GameCube. Resident Evil, Mega Man, Disney Universe, Magical Mirror, Resident Evil 0. I don't know. I don't think we've had any other top 5 contenders so far. There's like the pre-order bonus for the Peach game. Wow. 1080 Avalanche, Soul Calibur 2, Sonic Gems Collection, Rave Master.
One
a
of the
game that
coolest
seems
cover art.
I know. It's just so cool. Like
It has a Game Boy Advance box too. That's super cool.
And it's surprisingly not worth that much, but like it looks awesome.
Let us know if
it's
this is
Konami.
Let us know if it's a bad game.
Maybe it is just
Like,
a
is that
terrible
why?
game. I feel like it should have value if it was good. Star Wars Rogue Leader, Amazing Island. All right, here we go. Here's some Zeldas. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Four Swords Adventure.
If it was the big box Four Swords, it'd certainly be up there. But I think Twilight Princess might be.
I honestly would put this, I think it would slightly take this spot.
I agree. Twin Snakes had a big spike, and now it's still over $100.
I think so, especially if it's like minty, complete and stuff. On Swingers Golf, we got Animal Crossing, Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2, as mentioned earlier. Love those games, for the mini games mainly, but the solo game's fun. Mario Superstar Baseball, massive cult following to this game. To this day, there's Discord servers.
Brother Dave's favorites. He's in one of those Discords.
He is, and he is very good at the game. I have no chance against him.
I can't play against him. There's a lot of games I just can't play with David for fun because
Brother
he's too
Dave's
good.
a gamer. All right. he knows his way around a controller. Yu-Gi-Oh!, Battalion Wars, Pac-Man, Day of Reckoning, Lost Kingdoms 1 and 2, Super Mario Sunshine. Love this game. I think it's in my top 10 of all time.
Okay.
It's getting hairy because there's been Astrobot just made my top 10 of all time. And like Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, both are there as well. So some newer games are making it difficult to know.
You think Bonanza, Donkey Kong Bonanza will be up there?
I hope so. I mean, I'm so excited.
Would that knock Sunshine out of your ranking?
Sunshine's probably in the 8, 9, 10 range. I'd have to really sit down and write it out to see where it lands. I love the game. I've 100%ed it twice, and it's just fun. It's a fun game. Beautiful Joe, Tonka Rescue, Lotus Challenge, Star Wars Rebel Strike. And then we have a few more under the GameCube. You gotta love seeing a GameCube with 4 Wavebirds.
Oh, man.
That just tickles me. I love that.
Yeah. One of the things I love about the Wavebird is you can play Pokemon games, have 16 GameCubes, play with one controller, with all of them set to the same receiver, so you have 16 games going at the same time, and you can shiny hunt.
Oh my god.
Have you ever seen one of those setups? Or maybe it's just 8, but you can... Like, people do that, and they go shiny hunting and try and complete all this stuff. And then...
Crazy.
Pair it with the Wii, because you can use the Wii. You can play Wii games still using the controller. Imagine.
That's wild.
Or on your Game Boy with the Game Boy Player.
Oh, I loved the Game Boy Player. There it is, Mario Kart Double Dash.
The bonus disc.
With the bonus disc.
What even is on the bonus disc?
Dude, it doesn't even matter. It's so dumb. Playable demos. That's what's on the bonus disc.
Really?
Yeah.
This is one of our most requested games.
Yeah, so it really is. Because it's a great game. Mario Kart Double Dash, in my opinion, the best battle mode in any Mario Kart ever. The newer Mario Karts are like 8. And hopefully the Switch 2 one will be number 1 and 2 for quality of racing.
Let us know what the best Mario Kart is.
And then we got some Wavebirds, which I love this controller. So that right there, folks, was a $10,000 collection. The top 5, I'm pretty sure we're gonna basically lock these in. I could have number 5 wrong, but I'm gonna say number 1 right here would be my guess, Chibi Robo. Number 2 would be my guess here, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. We can pop up the price charting values as I'm doing this. Number 3, Phantasy Star Online Episode 1 and 2 Plus. And then I would say number 4 with Twilight Princess, and number 5 with Ultimate Muscle. Probably around $1,000 value in those 5 games right there. So that's 1/10 of the collection in 5 games as far as value goes. And there were 197 items total, coming in at about $50 average price per item, which is really strong for a collection. So I did pay up for this collection. I paid about $5,800, I think. But now I'm very curious to see if this mystery collection can top this one. The bar's set pretty high, so let's see. Well, we got everything in the barn from Michael. What do you think? First impression.
Well, it looks like a lot of stuff, a lot of good stuff, a lot of randomness.
But a lot of good stuff?
Well, I'll let you know when we go through it. But first, before we can go through that,
yeah,
I have a couple things that you need to open first.
All right, where do you want me to start?
You do give me the power because you do give me your money, so I get to buy you things.
Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility.
But I'm always nervous to see if you actually like them. But you usually just give me a smile anyway. Yeah, this is exactly it. I know when you like it or not. This is, here, I'll take this off. This is the first one, the lesser of the two.
Oh. Oh, no. Dang!
Now, this is a unique one, a Popeye.
The panorama screen.
Like, no, you don't look in here. It's like a, I don't know how it works.
Oh, jeez.
But it's a mirror, so if you can show it on camera. I don't know if the camera can see that.
What the heck?
But that's how you play
So
it.
you can't see it, and then you all of a sudden can.
I don't know why they did it that way. I'm sure there's some reason behind why they did it that way. Because the screen on the top has to be backwards, right?
So what is it?
It's a Game & Watch.
Yeah, so this is a Popeye Game & Watch. Isn't this kind of rare?
Yes, it is.
Pretty pricey, if I remember right.
It's decently pricey. We got it for less than what it's worth.
Yes. Hey.
Yeah.
I'd say that's good. That's one that I do not have, and I do want to get all of them.
yes.
And I have
I know
said
you do.
many times that I am not willing to pay market price because I don't like them that much.
We did not pay market price.
Yes. Good. I just want to get them in collections and like part of
just like
big deals
2%
and
below.
grow it. So it's like a casual side quest.
Yep. It's like 2% below market.
Oh, okay. All right.
Just
okay.
kidding. Better deal than that. Better deal than that.
Well, awesome. Love it.
This might be closer to market price,
That's okay.
But-
It might be okay.
but I don't think you've ever seen this before. You probably know
don't
this is
think
coming
so.
in, but he waited a long time before he shipped it, so you probably have never seen it. I would guess. But
He thinks I've never seen it, folks. I've
in
been doing this a
person.
long time.
In person. I don't think you've ever seen it before.
47 years I've been
in
doing this,
person.
Alpal.
Yep.
Knife me, Nolan.
3, 2, 1.
It's a PS4.
That's
Can you give any hints on the theme?
I hope it's Pokemon.
it. Well, that's PlayStation. So
It could be Pokemon.
it does have a color that one of the main Pokemons does have.
Oh.
It's gold.
That looks like a PlayStation 2.
Well, it may be that.
I've seen a PlayStation 2, Alpal.
Oh,
I'm actually
just
genuinely
open it.
confused. I don't
Just
remember
open
this
it.
at all.
Okay.
Shoot, is this what I think it is?
I am very confused. This is a PlayStation 2.
Oh,
Yes.
I remember this.
But this is the yellow
Look at the top.
PS2.
Oh, light yellow European automobile color collection, the special limited model.
So yeah, the controller is yellow.
Alpal, you are correct. I have never seen this in person.
Wow.
I did know it
that.
existed. Holy cow. Dude, these are like so rare.
Oh yeah, like I had found very little information on it, making the deal happen.
We've got to get this. I want to see how that yellow pops. Oh my gosh.
So
is
you know
this
what?
like brand new? What
You
the
could
heck?
set that in the Pokemon room and it would fit in, right?
Look at that. Yeah, this is like.
It
I
is.
don't
It has a
wanna
it has a
touch
different
it,
feel
'cause
than a normal PS2.
I do think this was originally how they made them, but you can see like still just regular PS2 parts right here.
Oh, and you know what?
The
I
yellow
think
automobile. It does have an automobile vibe. Is that something to it?
it is. This is the matching vertical stand for
Whoa.
it as well.
I don't know if it was sealed, but yeah, a yellow
It's also yellow.
vertical stand. That's super cool.
Are you keeping this?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yes. I
Yeah.
love when you keep cool PlayStation.
Yeah, Sony boys in the
Yeah.
house. Woo! So how much of my money was used on it?
Well, I'm hoping that you have some profits in this collection. Let's just say that.
Okay. And now I don't know where to start. We got everything back in this corner right here. First, I'm going to start here to get this out of my way.
Please do.
So
I'm very intrigued by
I
the
have never seen one of
TV.
these. Wait.
You got it?
This is one of the things. It's only like 75 pounds that Michael told me about because I'd never seen one. But look at that.
Oh, these are speakers. And it's got a speaker up there. Holy moly.
And it's Samsung.
That's some
Imagine
4K PC gaming right there.
480.
480 maybe.
Alpal, you're going to be looking up a lot of stuff in this video.
Okay.
Why don't you start here as I go to the next thing? If this works, get us a rough value of this Samsung GX TV. Michael said he sold his about 10 years ago on Facebook for 150 bucks.
You'd be the life of the party if you brought one of these to like
Oh yeah.
Stereo on this side,
Strobing
TV on
on
this side. There's a trash bag full of goodies here. Truly, guys, I have no idea what is here, and Michael doesn't either. He said they just loaded it up, and it's one of those like, I need it out of my house. You guys go through it and pay me when you're good and ready. Like, that's the situation that we have here. I mean, first impression, there's Funko Pops, which, I don't know. Sometimes they can be good ones, but there's also games mixed into this one. I'm hoping there's more games kind of mixed throughout.
I'm hoping there's Lord of the Rings stuff for you and Alien stuff for me. And Shrek stuff for Matt. Thank you.
And something for Nolan when he decides actually what he wants to collect. Anyway, so weirdly enough, the remote seems to be as much as the TV.
Really?
There's a sale for the remote and the antenna for $250.
Good night.
There's a sale for the TV for $250.
Is that working?
It says not working, so I guess there's that.
Not working.
Wow.
So if it works, it could be $400.
Could be, but does it have the remote?
I don't know. What
Or I could
do you
just
say
see
we
what
get all
you
our Funkos in one area and we'll just kind of like check them at the end?
That seems
Because
fair.
we don't know anything about Funko. Funko people might be here like, holy crap, that's the Indiana Jones 1360.
That's what I'm saying right now, so I know a lot.
That's the one. Skylanders Giants is here.
Oh, I'm
And this is
intrigued by-
new. Whoa.
These are not Funkos.
That's not a Funko Chase.
That is.
This is the Millennium Falcon electronic lights with sound.
Is it new or used?
I can't tell with the tape. It doesn't look. I don't-
That seems good. It kind of seems like it's new, but who knows?
Looks in great shape.
All right, Metroid amiibos. These are the ones that aren't as exciting, but still kind of cool. Metroid Dread amiibos.
I like that amiibo actually.
Kirby enhanced wired controller for Switch. I do love this design, and this is brand new.
So did he just buy stuff and set it away in boxes?
I don't know. I don't know anything. So Michael went there because he had a bunch of gold and silver. So Michael made a gold deal. I think he said it was like 180 grams of gold. And so I don't know how much the deal was. I just know that Michael pays the best for gold. So this guy saw that through our videos and was like, hey, I got a bunch of gold. There's an X-Men. That's kind of cool. Weapon X figure.
So it looks like this may be around 150 bucks, brand new.
150 bucks new. Okay, that's pretty good. Dang, look at that. Godzilla, Nolan, King of the Monsters.
Wow, that's cool.
You should collect every Godzilla game.
Not collecting every single Godzilla game. Wait.
Nolan is collecting every Godzilla game, guys.
It's official. Send them to him for free and he'll take them.
Hit the like button for our newest employee, Nolan. He's trying his best and he's doing great.
This is like 280 bucks.
We're gonna have like on this shelf, if they fit, our top 5 most expensive items from this collection. I'm gonna say that Godzilla should just be put right up here because that's 280 bucks.
But what about this? It goes for like, 20 to 30.
That's a no.
Okay.
I don't want to put the TV up there because we don't even know if it works. But that we know works.
We'll put that right up there. It's a good display piece.
I mean,
Collection now.
this I just quickly opened. This is brand new. They didn't seal it, so this has never been
that's
opened.
just,
That's definitely going to be in our top 5 right now.
What about the Portal 2 Sentry Turret?
You tell me. That's interesting.
USB
Portal
desk.
All I know is Portal
Defender.
2 is a pretty it's like a $5 game.
So far, this is like a really strong start. I would guess, Alpel, even this figure is worth something.
Wow, I mean this
The
is
Team
worth
Fortress.
surprisingly like 30 to 40. There's even a sale
Anything
for
by Valve.
There you go.
Collectible.
100.
Should we do the trash bag next?
Yeah, let's just.
The trash
get it outta
bag
here.
I peeked in there and it's got some stuff in it.
Oh wow, that looks a lot heavier than it is.
Let me move this.
It's,
Or wait, what?
I don't know what you just said.
Looks a lot heavier than it seemed.
There we go. It was pretty heavy, actually. What is happening?
What?
Side note, real quick. This is can be like $200.
What? Is this?
So we kept everything.
Is this new?
I'm really convinced all this stuff was just kind of.
Dude.
There's a bunch of sealed stuff in here.
What
It's
in
just
the
in
world?
A trash
Thrown in a bag.
This is a collector's edition I've never seen for the PS4 before. It's like 40, 50 bucks.
Okay, so this is the
cool.
PlayStation TV, which Vita to TV, right? Pretty expensive accessory, 180 bucks new on price charting. So
so our top 5 is gonna be shifting.
apparently a lot. Like we got Wii U games in here, but we got this thing. Sometimes action replay stuff can be really expensive. I don't
Well,
think
it's
this
3DS.
is.
I think
Yeah,
that
for
one
use
is...
maybe, but this is a power saves thing, so I don't I don't know. I'll check it. Alpal's going to continue going through sealed games. What the heck?
So this is just a bin of sealed games.
It's like, yeah, it's almost like they're like the clearance titles that.
Oh.
That's not clearance.
What the heck? What
That
is-
one's not sealed, is it? That's
No.
PS3?
No.
That's
I mean,
still a
what's
good
this
one.
sealed? I mean, that's pretty.
That's
sealed, right?
pricey for sure. Even the Nintendo
pricey.
Selects has gone up in value in recent years.
Oh, that's actually pretty pricey, isn't it? The
Yeah.
Dead Souls one?
It might be. This is $90, brand new. Nintendo Selects version specifically.
My gosh.
I mean, that's an honorable mention. It's not going to crack our top 5. We have established that.
Yeah, this is
Dang, look.
$140 sealed.
No kidding. That's,
Bolo
that's
here.
going to be our 5th.
This
so
is over $100 CIB.
I think that's our cheapest top 5 right now.
Okay, so 140 is the number to beat.
Yep. So I'm going to put that on the chopping block. Nice. Mega Man X collection.
You just got. Is this a
This
a
is
DVD?
a good one.
Thundercats.
Thundercats DVD. Dragon Ball Fusions is sealed for 3DS.
Oh, I think that one might be.
That might be a little bit up there.
Up there.
Look at that, Alpal. Lord of the Rings Conquest.
Dude. So, Alpal, tell them about your compendium, or what do you call it?
So I'm making. It's called the Middle Earth Codex. One collection to rule them all. It has 1,800 items on it. Every Lord of the Rings game ever printed, in every variant, in every region code.
Are you going to build a Lord of the Rings barn?
I might have to.
Dang.
This is certainly on it, right?
This is certainly on it. Yeah.
That's really cool.
So like I would have this game and then like the regular version game as well, and then any other variants
Okay,
along
so
with
hey,
it.
another side quest thing. Alpal found something for his collection.
There we go.
Yes, love seeing it. Okay, more games here. We're just gonna kind of like. Apparently, this collection is insane because, like, I mean, this is a trash bag and it has.
Yeah, I mean this is $65.
Has
So
sealed
nothing
first
to-
party in it.
Yeah, like Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze, which we had on Switch earlier. Paper Mario Color Splash is sealed. That's a big one.
High velocity bowling. That's a. No.
I just gotta say, some people are gonna be watching right now and saying this is not real. It is. We did not know what we were getting. Like this is like a complete mystery.
I love Michael Cash. He always
Michael
brings
is
stuff
the
like
craziest. Like what
He
is
just
happening?
has so much connections.
If you guys want.
Oh,
you get
dude, that's first print. Amiibo card in there. Pocket
Ooh,
Tournament
that's
sealed.
Nice.
Wow, I think you need that in your collection, honestly.
We will
Link
certainly
Between
double
Worlds
check. You might be
sealed?
right.
What on earth?
That's nice. Oh, is that Ocarina of Time? Sealed.
Jeez. Whoa.
Metroid?
Samus Returns. A couple of
Kirby,
these Street Fighter
Fighter
Hot
Robot?
Wheels.
Now watch, those Street Fighter Hot Wheels are probably
Oh, these
30,
are
40 bucks.
like
Who knows?
Japanese.
Oh, interesting. Those look kind of fun.
Those look.
Something.
Uncharted sealed for Vita. That's kind of cool. WWE All Stars 360
Hulk
controller.
Hogan and John Cena.
That's a collab
Yeah,
for
this
the
is
ages.
$55 sealed.
Jeez. Well, that was a trash bag of not trash.
That was not trash. I would agree.
What is it?
It's Mortal Kombat 3. So if you, that's a huge bowl. Mortal Kombat 3, the jewel case edition, is like, I think like $500-$600
For
PS1.
PS1. Jewel
'Cause it's
case edition.
The jewel case one, because it's normally a big box. So if you find the jewel case.
Interesting. I like it.
Yeah. Well, this one's staring me right in the face. I really hope it's got a printer. We know we don't need one.
Oh.
The heck? That's sealed Shaq Fu.
It is not.
Oh,
it's not
gosh
sealed.
dang it, it's not
It's not
sealed.
sealed. It's
Oh.
opened.
That would have been so fun.
This box
Sorry,
looks
Matt.
insane.
So
I would have bought it for us. Oh, that would
the packing for that is fine, but when you see this kind of stuff packed
Oh.
like this, it hurts my heart a little bit.
What?
Ooh. What is that worth? That's already worth. It's like worth like 50, 60 bucks.
This is
complete,
sealed.
right?
This is easily one of the all-time craziest unboxings we've ever
Okay,
done.
so this is going on the shelf. So this is $170 in price charting.
That's crazy. And Sega Genesis seals usually really,
and this
really
is
suck.
a really nice Genesis seal.
That is.
It's crazy what a little bit of cellophane can do.
Yes.
That's going on the shelf.
Take Yakuza's
So,
place.
Yeah, Yakuza is gone.
Should we make it a top 10 at this point?
Do it.
Honestly.
I mean,
That's a lot to keep track of, but sure.
We're going top 10. Okay.
I feel like we're gonna find another top 10er in here.
I was considering saying we should save this till the end, but I can't wait. So let's bring this over here.
I mean, there could be more boxes just like
There
this,
could
dude.
be. I don't know. Okay, this is definitely empty. Just noting that. Operation Logic Bomb. This does not have the game, but that is insane. I'm sorry I'm glossing over that. That's Super Mario World 2.
You know, if I'm
Yoshi's Island.
finding this in this box, I'm gonna guess that this label doesn't look pristine, but yet it does.
It looks
that
great.
looks really good.
Contra 3.
And that label is great. Art of
Oh,
Fighting.
here's Operation Logic Bomb. So we got the game for the box.
Okay.
Rock and Roll Racing, isn't that a decent one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun game
That might
too.
make top 10, or maybe
No,
top
it's
10
not. It's not
complete.
quite that decent. I don't think it's over 100 or anything, but
Okay.
complete it would be. There's no cards. Bummer. I would love to get some Pokemon cards out of there.
Shaq Fu, it feels incomplete, but I'm gonna guess the cartridge is in here.
Yeah, I like that I found one of them already.
Cybernator, Ghosts and Goblins.
Star Control feels empty as well.
For Genesis?
Yep.
It's the guy who wishes
really
he could be Sonic.
unique.
Alex Kidd. So for those that don't know Al Pal, tell them about Alex Kidd.
So they wanted Alex Kidd to be the face of Sega, but he bombed, so they came up with Sonic instead. Who's glad that they made that choice?
Would you rather have Alex Kidd or Sonic the Hedgehog?
I don't know. I've never played Alex
Imagine
Kidd.
3 Alex Kidd movies and somehow feature Keanu Reeves. Impossible.
Look at that. Look at that 1-2 punch right there.
Ooh! We just recently played this, and
Yeah?
it is actually, it's like S tier.
Can we shout it out, Chase?
Good. Yeah, sure.
So we have a new little fun channel called Retro Review, where we review a lot of the games that we get, and that is one that we just recently reviewed.
This is our highest rated game out of everything we've played.
I've always heard it's great.
14.5 out of 15.
So. Dang. It's co-op, right? Yep.
Yes. Yeah, it's super fun.
Sadly.
No!
Ooh, I see something in the bottom corner there.
Yeah, I do too.
What the heck?
This box is insane. Well, here's Mortal Kombat without the game.
Oh,
I hope
squish.
this wasn't smashed before.
That's the kind of thing I expect to
we'll
see in
never
this
know.
kind of box, but General
Chaos.
Chaos, Red Zone.
Solid title, Zero Tolerance is actually in there. I really hope we find like.
Oh, Shaq Fu.
There you go.
There we go.
There we go.
This is one of the worst games ever made.
Terrible.
But it's actually valuable for our needs.
Hey, there you go. Super
there we
Mario
go.
2 Yoshi's Island. That box is complete.
Ooh, I'm gonna guess Gunstar Heroes is in here. That's gonna be my guess.
There's a bag of Game Boy.
Oh, dang.
Goodness.
What the heck? All right, we'll go through that last. You guys keep peeking.
I'm sorry.
Shinobi.
Oh, whoa.
That's a good one, isn't
That's
it?
a good one.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
You get all those out.
Okay, I'll lay them out. I'll lay them out.
I expected garbage in there. Gauntlet 4, that's a heavy. No game in that one. I feel like we're going to find all the games. But Blackthorn is what Alpal saw on the bottom.
Ooh.
And look how mint that is.
That's insane. It's not sealed, but
Dude,
that's as close as you can get. It's the X-Acto knife open. Is it
that
in
is.
there?
No, it's definitely not in there. The game is not. So complete, it's $137.99.
I'm believing it's in
Probably
here.
more in this condition if we
condition
find the
is
game,
insane.
yeah.
Ooh, that one is
I think I've pulled that
did
game
he
out already.
tear?
maybe.
He did. So this
Oh.
comes with a lenticular cover.
But it was
and
glued
it was
on.
glued on, and you can tell it was torn off.
That's a bummer.
Super Mario Land 2,
I
and the
actually
game's
think it's
actually in
old.
there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's a renovation. I don't think I have
whoa.
it. Final Zone.
That's one you don't see very often.
Where are the games? There's
Where's
gonna
the
be a
games,
box
man?
Of all the Genesis games. There
Please.
has to be.
We need to find the
Dragon,
games.
Jungle Strike. That's not sealed, is it?
We're
Oh
gonna
man.
find one sealed thing.
So there's the manual
This
for
is
this
in great
one.
condition though.
Oh, I know I found Faceball 2000 cartridge. I know I found the cartridge for Super Ghouls
Ooh,
and
Lost
Ghosts.
Vikings, Cybernator.
Yeah, so we'll have to like pair all these at the end and see what we actually are able to complete. That's in there. Urban Strike.
We keep ignoring.
Oh, what? Fucking Rocky?
What the heck? Is the collector's case yellowed or is the box?
It is just the collector's case that is yellowed. The box is actually pretty good.
I'm gonna guess the way that this is, like, we're gonna find the cartridges somewhere.
I don't see a manual or a cartridge, just some like extra posters and stuff. We'll get that out of the box later. It's kind
Atari
of
Lynx is just a weird one that you don't see very often in the box.
yeah.
So
it's
let's
kinda
the
cool.
Game Boy games over here.
Yeah, let's take a look real quick. Oh my goodness.
They got some good stuff. Chase
Drill
was
Dozer.
right. Drill Dozers, I think, probably the heaviest thing here.
I think that one might be heavier.
Advanced Adventure,
Or
is it?
right there
Okay.
with it. I think that's like a $100 game.
What about Gunstar Superheroes?
That's a
That
cool
one's
one.
that one's pretty good.
Kirby's cool.
Castlevania double pack is there. Got
That
some
was a
great
really
stuff.
good bag.
TMNT double pack?
Yeah, I mean that's.
Even Bruce
That's
Lee, I think, is
Fusion,
uncommon
yeah.
in the top left.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
Dual blades?
Dual
A
blades.
rated M Game Boy game?
What the heck
There
is
were
that?
not many of those. That has to be really expensive.
I'll check it out.
I'll look up dual blades real quick because I am very curious.
Give me, let's look up some of this stuff.
You got Dragon Ball Advance Adventure is about $83. Drill Dozer $101 for the cartridge, and then like double pack was 60 something, right?
Yep, 65.
Astro Boy.
Astro
uncommon.
Boy, sleeping on that one, $66 right there.
This one was $66. King of Fighters EX2.
And you
then-
weren't wrong with Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee's a $35 cartridge.
Yeah, so a lot of $30, $40 games in there. That was a killer bag. We still got a few more things in this box though. Like there's some Star Wars. That's vintage Boba Fett right
Imagine
there.
if that was the one that shot the rocket.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That one,
Spin Dizzy.
squished box.
That's a great condition figure there.
Combat 2, Street Fighter 2 Turbo. The amount of Street Fighter 2 is just obnoxious. Can we acknowledge that, please?
I think there was one
think
different
there's
one
3
for
of them.
each console, right? There was Turbo. Oh, SNES had
SNES has 3 different Street Fighter
turbos.
2s.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
So I just got to say something. The trash bag and that first full box, both worth in the 1,000 or more.
Oh yeah.
Both of them 4 figures each, which is crazy.
Oh well, yeah.
Because we didn't know what we were getting.
What was this? A printer box, and the other was a trash bag.
These bins under the table are part of this too, by the way. So.
Yes, and those have a lot of games in them. All right. Is a Funko.
These are my favorite types of Funko Pops, even though I'm not a huge Funko Pop guy. I got another Magneto in here. It has a sticky note on it that says 98.
I don't know what this game
have?
is, but this is sealed Game Boy. Which, anytime you're dealing with sealed Game Boy, that's cool.
Counterpunch, you know, Cooney and Wario World. I didn't expect a GameCube game. There you go, brand new navigation controller, and PlayStation Move controller looks kind of new. That's cool. Giant Funko of Jaws.
Fun fact to those who may not know, if you find this for the NES, if it has 3 screws, it's worthless. If it has 5 screws, it's worth like $1,000. So don't throw it away if you see it.
Very rare 5-screw variant.
Yes, even if it's a 3 screw, don't throw it away, please. Sourman.
Dude, it was
Are you-
calling to you. Yeah, do you have to get every single...
No.
Oh, there's way too many.
I don't ever want to go for anything but video games unless I come across stuff like this, then I'll think about it. But
Here's another Funko Pop. Again, we're gonna update these at the end to see if we have any value, because we have no idea.
what is this box? Okay.
There could be goodies somewhere.
This is
in
like
here.
a...
Open that up. Is there anything in there?
It says Fender on it.
Yeah. Is it guitar picks?
Oh, it's in-ear monitors.
Oh. Oh,
So,
it's a temperature.
No, used in-ear monitors.
Gross.
Used, that is okay. All right, this is more what I expected from the trash bag.
Yeah. This is not trash, though.
I mean, this is not trash.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Toy links in
Why is that?
But if anyone wants a new set of network installation tools, Matt.
I bet Matt wants it.
Yep.
Ethernet.
Matt the engineer. Loves some good network installation tools.
Sabre.
I get it. It's an office reference.
It is.
Thank you. A brand new DualShock 4 controller in here.
But is it authentic?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, these are widely faked.
This mouse is about 20 to 50 bucks. Who knows? Somewhere in there.
That is a massive mouse.
Yeah.
All right, let's try to
This
find...
is the most confusing box.
This
Like, what is
is-
happening? Just to show that there's still quality in here.
Oh, that's a good one. All right.
River City Tokyo Rumble.
All right. I don't know what to think about this box, I'm going to be honest.
Is this a PS3 just chilling?
That's just a PS3.
PS3
you got
Super
little
Slim.
screwdrivers. I'm intrigued by this box. Let's get to this box right here below. Is anything in there? Walking duck?
Oh, it's a picture frame for board, like for
Yeah.
letters.
This is by far the most random box we've ever opened.
I'm gonna guess what happened here is the box was seen and there were games in it, so they loaded it. Okay.
Oh wait,
Oh, is that an SP?
Yeah, it is.
What in the world?
That's
With
a
the game.
101.
Is that Zelda? It's got Zelda in it.
Well, the whole box is worth it now, and it's in nice condition.
We found a Lynx, a Game Boy SP,
Wow.
a picture frame, a PS3, a VHS tape, and a thermometer.
2 thermometers, actually.
Sorry. I think these are gonna be a little quicker.
I guess this is one item.
There you go.
Whoa!
Oh, that's
Stranger
Stranger Things.
Well, let's look at the front. That is cool, actually.
That is really cool.
This is where Eddie Munson is playing Master of Puppets on top and trying to set up a diversion for them.
Oh, and he's playing the guitar. Yeah.
That's a really good game.
Chase has never seen Stranger Things. Harass him in the comments.
Is this a Mad Catz thing that's actually expensive? You think that makes the top 10? Let's
I'm
scan
gonna
it real
guess
quick.
if it doesn't, then this was a useless product and never should have launched.
It's probably worth like $100, give or take.
Would have hoped for more.
Oh!
This guy.
Chase, I'm not freaking kidding you. I've wanted this so bad. It just came out.
Hey, Matt,
Really?
can you list that for sale real quick?
No, I want
Thanks,
that.
Matt.
I have all of the expansions, all the
just
games.
got one literally
I
this
just
week.
got them in.
You got it this week.
Please.
Here's a wedding gift for you, Nolan.
I would rather want those ones. Actually.
Okay, I already got you a wedding
Hey,
gift,
I don't
so
need
you're
this
good.
one. I'll take that pack though. That's an expensive pack. I'll buy it. It's worth $5.
We'll set these to the side, to the side for
All right.
Sky Guy. to
And
pay a
we
fair
got
price.
Hey, real talk, great game. Thank you, Brother Wise Games. Sponsor us.
They look very cool.
we got a DJ Hero.
Is that new?
It might be new, which makes it definitely easier to sell.
I think it's new.
It does say new on it. We're gonna consider it new, and we're gonna keep it in there.
I can see games, so I kind of want to go
I
there.
do like seeing games.
Oh, there's games in yours.
There's games in mine.
Wow.
Wow, this is cool. I don't know if I've seen this.
Oh,
this is the Is this? Oh, Japanese PS4.
This is the Dead Cells thing.
Rock Band or Guitar Hero pedals can be worth quite a bit, actually. So that's a Band Hero and a Konami drum pedal. Okay, and then we got Wii games. We got Wario in there, New Super Mario Bros., Godzilla Unleashed, that's a nice one. Little King Story. You got Mario Sluggers, Mario Sports Mix, Castlevania Judgment, Naruto Shippuden Dragon Blade Chronicles.
So this only has one sale on price charting for $62. So it's probably worth more than that.
Aha! I Spy a Gauntlet 4.
Oh, please.
We had that box earlier.
Tell me all the games
That's
are in
minty
here.
too.
Come on, baby.
Are those sealed?
There's more sealed stuff in here.
Watch Dogs is. That was the only one sealed.
Mario
but
Party
still.
10. That's sealed.
Oh, sorry. Out of those three. Tetris Worlds in the box.
Chase Avengers is sealed. Chase the Thing for 4K is sealed. Oh, but Spider-Man PS4 is sealed.
Okay.
Strange Brigade is sealed. Neo sealed.
Yes.
Wow.
Castle. Oh.
Oh no.
Is it over there? I don't
No,
remember
I
seeing
didn't
that
see
one.
it.
Metroid Dread is sealed. TMNT for GameCube. Predator 4 Movie Collection, Sky Guy.
Here we go, Sky Guy. You got to collect that. That's
4K.
sealed.
Do I
4K.
want this? I guess
yes,
it
you
is
do.
sealed.
You have to get. You have to get
about best
everything
case
that
scenario
ever. You
for
have to
your-
get anything alien that comes in.
Oh, but it has
That's the
Predator,
rule.
like the worst movie
I don't want to hear it. Sky Guy.
probably ever made.
Resident Evil Revelations with Steel Diver.
Of course
Talking
it is.
Rocky PS4 sealed. Chase
Thor
is
with Clash of Heroes.
Gosh, all right. We're gonna...
What is this? Legend of Cage 2 Japanese?
Kage. It is Legend
You're right.
of
I've
Kage.
heard it before.
Burger Time Party for Switch is sealed.
All right, these are all DVDs. All right,
4Ks, man. 4K is better than DVD.
they're still DVDs in my book. Spider-Man, Miles Morales,
Fun goodies.
Battletech. I'm not familiar with that one.
Hey, that's sealed. Guitar Hero 3, Kingdom Hearts, Red Dead. Oh, yes. Gunstar Hero.
Oh, let's go. I knew
We've
it.
got a minty complete copy.
Super Mario Odyssey sealed.
All right, Gunstar, I think, will probably make top 10 once we complete it. Toe Jam and Earl, the OG, is in there. Let's
Slime
go.
World.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Clean.
Dude,
That's clean.
That might go in my collection because I don't think I have it, and it's
Oh,
a
it's a renovation. How many games did Renovation make?
632.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling that you're lying to me.
I wouldn't have. Well, I'm going to guess this is a good value item, MPK 225. It's a little MIDI.
Oh, there's not stuff in there?
No, this is the actual thing.
Oh.
Just looks brand new in there. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, my.
Al Pal, what did you find?
Neo Geo games in here.
MVS, Neo Geo MVS. That looks like a board to one.
Yes, it
What
does.
What does it say right here?
Universe BIOS V2.2. That is interesting.
We
Are
need to call
these?
Minty Dwight.
Honestly.
Yeah, these are all MVS.
For those that don't know, Neo Geo stuff, very rare, very pricey. Arcade games. They got a arcade stick right there. So yeah, last time we got some was from Minty Dwight, and he still has a lot
all
more.
these are
Ninja Masters. Are these all Japanese?
Yeah, I think that's why they have
Or are
different
they
labels
recased?
on them. Yeah, I don't know.
I think they always have that on them. Neo
The part
Geo.
is these can be counterfeited.
They could be. These definitely. Well, that Fatal Fury. Yeah, these don't have the vibe of counterfeit to me.
Yeah, I'm just confused on. I've never seen the case be this color before.
I've had some that are.
Yeah.
Yeah, different colors.
The only thing I know is we need to look for Metal Slug.
Yeah.
Art of Fighting 2. Like that's a print.
We definitely need to phone a friend here. I would agree.
Yeah,
with.
because Ninja. I look up this. The label looks different. The cartridge is a different color. I'm not sure.
I wish that more of them had like the boxes like this.
Yeah.
Because this is just like, okay, this all looks good, right? So let's look up this one. Neo Geo AES. I don't even know exactly what it all stands for. I just know that AES is what you look for. And those ones, like the metal slugs in those, can be $30,000, $50,000, $70,000. And then there's some other really weird titles that can be in the thousands as well. A lot of them very expensive. The MVS, we've sold a little bit of it, and a lot of times we'll get $200, $300, $400 for completed box games. Sometimes $100. It's just all over the place. This one has a lot of solds from different countries. All those are from like France. So like very, very pricey. It's kind of hard to, like the cartridge only there $125, but then this complete one, see that's AES, went for $2,100.
And that's a bootleg version.
Yeah, it says bootleg, which, so good to know that bootlegs still have value. So somebody paid $125 for a bootleg, because these are still vintage. These aren't like, weren't just made, like these are, who knows, man. And then this one looks like, you know, or maybe $250 for this MVS version, but the AES version went for, all these say AES. I don't understand it, man. This is over
our heads.
Over our heads a little bit. Because they're so rare. I've only found them a couple times in my whole life. This is like the 3rd or 4th time that I've gotten them, and finding them in this way is really, really interesting.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to come back to this bin and figure more out about
Especially
it.
on this guy.
So that almost certainly goes inside of an arcade machine, and that's like what gets it running. That's what I think that is. But
I don't know why it's so scratched up there, but
well, we'll move on from it. But that is very interesting right there. Here's my box, Heavenly Sword. Feels like it's not in there. It is good. Lair.
Ooh, Game Boy player.
Nice. I hope we find the disc.
I do too, Chase.
There's an actual GameCube.
Oh, Attack on Titan movies.
There it is.
That was crazy. It's a little scratched, but it looks like it'll work just fine.
Some controllers, and that's about that box.
Yeah, controllers and cables. Cradle for 3DS XL. I think it actually has a little bit of value.
What's in this massive box here?
Don't
got
know.
some good stuff.
Is it a giant Funko Pop?
I certainly hope not.
Maybe it is. It's the Clifford the Big Red Dog LED version. Holy cow.
No. All right.
It is games, and you got some that are sealed right there. We Party You. That's actually semi-heavy alert.
First print?
Breath of the
Is
Wild.
that sealed?
Turn it
it around.
Sealed.
It's first print.
7 controllers on the back, meaning first print. A lot harder to find where it has 2 controllers on the back. That's the later print and easier to find. Rodea NIS America game sealed.
WarioWare.
Dude, these are both sealed.
Kirby's Epic Yarn sealed.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, there it is. Godzilla, come on, be in there.
No!
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
all right, now we need to find this game.
That's a $200 difference.
$250 just went complete. Yeah, that hurts.
Oh,
that hurts. What game was
sealed.
that? Let me see.
That was Street Fighter.
Street Fight. The King of Fighters.
Nolan, look for that game over here somewhere.
He's like, it's an impossible task.
That is a cool controller.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Poke Tournament Pro Pad.
River City Rival Showdown sealed. Facebreaker KO
Ooh,
Party.
Children of Mana. Kirby Battle Royale.
Sealed Wonder Boy.
Another Rodea Sky Soldier sealed.
Sonic Unleashed Okami Den is sealed for the DS.
Cat Quest.
Steel Diver. This is crazy.
It's just like the most randomness.
You would think this would be like all Wii games or something, or all Wii U in one box.
Demon Souls.
Just Demon Souls?
Chillin'.
Infinite
Some
Warfare.
Wii U games.
You
One
got
of them
Hobbit,
was in there.
the extended edition sealed.
Yoshi's
You
in
got a
there.
Pokemon X. That's in there
Hey.
with Dragon Ball Z Extreme something.
Hopefully we have that case somewhere.
These are all sealed.
Hit the like button for the craziness, guys. This is insane. Like the value's insane. The randomness is insane. It's the wildest unboxing. Like,
Yeah, we've never unboxed anything like this on this channel, really.
no. Persona 4 sealed for Vita. Why not? Naruto, G.I. Joe, those are actually in there. Star Trek. And then some blue mini lights.
What's in there, though?
Blue mini lights.
Oh, okay.
Doko
Doko
Modeke.
Modeke.
Another
Boing.
Children of Mana. Oh, that one's
Hey,
in
it's
there.
in there. Mario Maker, Thundercats DVD.
Love
A
Thundercats.
Japanese Motorstorm.
What?
Didn't see that coming.
Nope, did not. Black Knight sealed.
Ooh,
It's an
Grand
NA,
Kingdom.
NIS game.
Oh.
That is cool.
Nice.
for-
It's like $57 sealed on price charting.
Let us
Wow.
know, what are we passing up that's like over
sure we are.
$150?
Yeah, it might have been something. Sealed Odin Sphere and Atlas game.
Ease.
Nice. These are always good. Yoshi's Island DS.
Oh, that was
I'm
Godzilla.
just waiting for like the giant DS cartridge case or something. That's sealed.
That's just sealed.
I got that at Meyer on clearance. So
Goodness, that is.
There's still everything under this table.
yeah,
All right, I've seen these sitting down here,
those are really cool.
and like these are the hard plastic. Like they're not the little thin boy plastics that Funko Pops.
Do you
normally
unbox them and let them breathe, or do you keep them in the box?
are. This one I would keep in the box. It's got a cool background.
I couldn't agree more.
Well, I guess that background would stay. Would it? I don't know. Let's go through the spin chase. This has Futurama.
Futurama Yahtzee. Why not?
That's probably the best way to play Yahtzee.
I mean, Futurama's pretty expensive.
Name
so-
a better way.
Fight stick. Look that one up.
That
This
looks
is
nice.
Omni arcade stick.
That's about $180
Wow. All right.
in
Just
used
throw it on the
condition.
And we should throw that on the shelf.
Saturn. Are these the
What do we
games
have in
we
here?
needed?
We got Golden Sun in there. That's in there. Tetris DS. Mega Man Zero's in
I don't remember
there.
seeing any of these cases.
No, I don't either.
Like, what's this one?
Ooh.
So these
What
aren't
is it? Naruto?
any of the games we need.
Nope.
Maybe
All right.
that one.
Maybe
but-
Thor.
And Tetris, but yeah. Okay.
Ratchet and Clank, PSP, Castlevania.
Castlevania has the wrong game, which is a bummer.
That is a
That
bummer.
would be a pretty pricey one.
More Funko Pops. The PSP box without the PSP. Diddy Kong Racing. Alien Syndrome.
This is pretty darn close.
What do you mean?
It's not part of the actual
Oh my
Alien
gosh.
franchise.
You're ridiculous.
Give me Ripley.
It's Diddy Kong Racing. What do you think is inside of it?
Castlevania 3.
Barbie.
That's not a DS.
Close. A fake Zelda and Mario Kart DS.
That's a cool looking Zelda though.
That's a very fake Minish cap.
King Fighters, Ghosts and Goblins, Final Fantasy. Check if those are in there, Chase. My guess is they're
Nope.
not. Nope, that hurts.
Yep.
Naruto.
Now, will Naruto be in there? Nope, it's GTA Chinatown is
Well,
okay
that's
though.
actually that's a good mistake.
And then the Saturn cords.
And then this, which I'm gonna guess is a Funko Pop.
It's a Funko Pop. This one was calling to you too. What the heck?
That is strange. Ooh, we got more Neo Geo.
Oh,
that's a good one. I'm pretty sure, right?
Samurai
Samurai
Spirits.
Spirits. That one jumps out to me.
This is what
Maybe
we're looking
I'm wrong.
for. It's, what?
Okay, I think one of these is pretty darn good.
I know that one's like $80.
Because we've had
sold that
one.
before.
What's the difference here?
Same
Is
title.
one MVS AES? I'm put it up. Wow.
Okay, this is what I'm used to these looking like.
Right. So.
Pull it out. Does it say anywhere if it's AES on the
Yeah,
spine?
normally they do. What does the other one look like? Okay, same thing.
It's like they're both like $80 to $90. It looks like, and I don't know what the difference is.
It might be like
Just cover art.
Because I know Pocket Colors, like they're the exact same, but one might be like PAL.
I think they're both Japanese versions.
Yeah, I don't really know. World
Ooh.
Heroes Jet. This...
All right, now that looks cool.
And it has the manual.
The cartridges are really cool. This is what we want to see when people say I have VHS.
Yeah. Like, oh, that's nope.
This
that's
smells
better.
brand new.
Let me get a whiff.
Wow, that smells.
Here, you guys get a whiff. That does actually smell new.
$120.
Okay, well I'm not gonna sleep on that, Chase.
That's good. It won't be comfortable.
Tekken 5, 10th anniversary, bite stick. And we got some good stuff in
Dang,
here.
all
Is
right.
this the first Xbox game we've found?
Kirby Mass Attack.
We've found a few.
And it's in there.
Yes.
Let's go.
Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage 2.
Spirit Tracks. It's in there. Let's go. Ooh, Nino Kuni.
GameCube controller.
Brand new 360 controller. That's pretty cool.
There you go.
Gosh, there's just so much randomness in here. Another one. Did
Dang.
I didn't put this in. No, I didn't.
No, that is the second one.
That is the second one.
Another GameCube controller, another game. All Nintendo brand. Let's see.
Ooh. Castlevania Dawn of Souls. We know what's in there. It's sealed.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Let's
That's gotta
go.
be pushing top 10.
Oh,
of
Yoshi
sorrow.
Island DS is not in there. 3D Land. It's not in there.
Other
Portrait of
Castlevania?
Ruin. It's in there. Let's
Yes.
go. Phantom Hourglass. Let's go. Ooh, Full Metal Alchemist. It's not in there.
Doesn't
Ooh,
matter
Mega
then.
Man Zero. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Pretty sure that one was over there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There it is.
Let's go. Put it in there. Put it in there.
Dawn of Sorrow is a $107 game sealed.
I'm interested in these.
Those are interesting.
I'm gonna look them up.
I'm intrigued. I'll continue going through as you look those up. One Piece Unlimited World is sealed. Sin and Punishment, not sealed. Bust Move Universe.
Wow, almost $100 sealed.
All right. Naruto is in there. MLB 2K11. Not that exciting. And then we have Mad World, some cables, and a nice little Boba Fett with Pilot Wings Resort, which I believe we had an empty case for as well. So this thing is like super heavy. I don't know what the heck it is. T-800 Endoskeleton. Ooh,
Is that
it's got foam, and the foam is... Let's look up what it is, just in case this is like something really... It is an action figure of some kind. T-800 Endoskeleton Terminator. Seems like an expensive version of it with how heavy it is.
Oh.
Jeez. The Endo Skull. It's numbered to 2,000. It's really hard to tell the value on that. The life-size one is $2,000.
Yes.
That is not life-size.
Unless you're talking about like a little tiny baby. But I don't think that's what they're meaning by that. So
This is the final bin, and this is a huge bin. Dang.
Keyboard.
Ooh.
Oh, wait, what?
Dang.
Okay, there's actually good stuff. Sorry.
No, there's actually good stuff, Sky Guy, and
Ooh.
let's just
I got to add
Good.
Funkos to my
hey,
collection
Nolan,
now.
you know how to list on eBay.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Can we just do this as a sponsored giveaway?
I think so.
No.
Ooh, I just found something in here that do we want to wait until the
I
end?
just saw
to
the
open
corner
it?
of the box.
Do we want to wait to open
Yeah,
it up?
save
or just,
that,
Okay.
save that.
All right, we'll wait to open it up. That's a nice one.
That's over a $100 item. I know that. So that
I have no idea what our top 10 is anymore.
it's all of those are over 100. I know that.
These are just all Funko Pops.
Bunch of Funko Pops. That says Zelda on it.
That does say Zelda on it, Chase. It's this.
Oh,
That's nice.
is that brand new?
Does it have the game? Is it brand?
Oh, it's not new.
Does have the sealed game
sealed
though.
game though. Okay, so it's new open box.
Yeah.
Is that where Chase?
Probably $150. That's
That's
my
top
guess.
10. Yep.
yes.
Ooh.
That's sweet.
Does this have the game in here? Oh, it's got everything.
Everything in it.
Oh, baby.
Oh, the game's not in there.
It's not in there.
Oh. Oh.
Yes.
Yes, let's go. And the game is clean.
Love it.
That's a big one.
Fully complete. Oh, and here's the PSP for that box.
Fury.
Oh, we had a box to that. I know that.
I think we might have had
Fury too, as
Yeah,
well.
we did have for Fatal Fury.
Okay.
Caesar's Palace. I think these are probably all. Killer Instinct? Do we have one for Killer Instinct?
I don't remember seeing that one.
And then a random Atari game.
We're used with the Mattel Intellivision. We still have not seen a Atari game.
Oh,
That's an Intellivision game.
Well, all right, but we did see a keyboard.
There's another one.
Whoa.
Another Samus and Metroid.
It's a bobblehead Boba Fett Funko Pop. That is legit. That's cool.
DSi XL.
Ooh, that's nice.
Super clean.
Sky Guy.
Hey.
2 more Alien.
Wow, he looks so pretty.
Another one.
Jeez.
What the
A
heck?
third
This is a good one to buy, I guess.
Here's this.
box for that. Okay.
It's hazardous. Be careful.
Fair to say grand finale here?
Oh, yep. I would
If
say
it is
so.
what I think it is, but I see in the corner of the box. Yeah, that's all I needed to see.
Ooh. Oh,
That
it's
is-
Pokemon.
This is like in its original store packaging, store shipment box.
Is this new?
Dude,
It
is
certainly
new,
could be.
but is it new? I think it is.
I mean,
Well, hold on. Before you do that, it doesn't even look like too terribly creased. So they never sealed these.
I think this is brand new, to be honest.
I'm
and
scared
it's
to
in its
open it.
original packaging.
Is this like the invoice?
It is from GameStop. That's what I was gonna say. The GameStop box. It was $159.99,
Oh my gosh.
which I bought one at that price as well when it came out. I think mine still sits in my collection. This new in price charting, which hopefully we'll be able to contact the original owner and verify whether or not it has been opened or not. This is $679.
And in that condition.
Well,
It's in pristine condition, making that the absolute #1 item unless we really miss something here.
Could be
Holy
one of those
cow.
Neo Geo games, but
Yeah,
wow.
totally could be. So the top 10 is up here, roughly the top 10. I will say, this keyboard ended up being about $200 if it works, which is insane.
Really?
So that would be
Jeez.
there too. A ton of stuff could make the top 10 that we just didn't even notice. These two Godzilla Funko Pops were near $100 a piece. Nothing too crazy in the other ones. All in all, this mystery collection was super fun to go through and like way better than I expected, to be perfectly honest. I'm taking a gamble buying a collection worth over $50,000. We've bought collections worth tens of thousands and even over $100,000 in the past, and they usually have thousands of items. But this one is special. This collection is worth about $60,000 and there's less than 1,000 items, meaning nearly every single item is special. This includes some very unique modded consoles. They're all very expensive, but the gamble is, are they so unique and niche, are they actually near worthless? And I'm saying gamble, it kind of is a gamble, but it also feels right because he's driving all the way from Vegas to me in Michigan. The first part of the collection is right here, the rest of it is upstairs, and I think we're just gonna dig in, but Sky Guy, you have something for us?
Yes. For this collection, I gathered up all 275,000 of our subscribers and gave them a challenge.
Okay.
So we're going to play Unboxing Bingo. Considering this collection is from Vegas, we're going to gamble a little bit. Not actually, but sort of.
Okay. All right.
All of our viewers came up with bingo tiles of just random events that might happen while we are filming. So if something random happens, or if we find a certain game, they get a little punch on their bingo card. If they get 20 out of 25, we're gonna give them a Switch 2.
Just gonna give it to him?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know if it'll be that exact one, but that's what we're gonna do.
A Switch on whatnot or something?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
I'm excited to see what the random things are.
Let's just dive in, I guess. He brought this collection and we kind of just dumped it here, and I don't know what's what, so it's gonna be pretty exciting. It's like a full giant unboxing. Let's start here, I guess.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at that.
Donkey Kong Game & Watch. You have that though, right?
I think I have that one, yep.
I think you have that one, but that's really cool.
So that'll be for sale eventually. We got some Mario and Zelda DVDs, a Blu-ray, some random Switch games.
More random Switch games.
I hope they're in there, don't you?
I sure hope so.
That's a real bummer.
That is funny. Oh. Well, maybe, you know.
Are they not in there?
Not a single one.
That's really funny. That was almost a square too, but people didn't vote for it. Like, game's just missing from cases.
Oh. Well, rough start. Okay, continuing on. Dreamcast with a really nice
That's a clean
memory
controller.
thing. This is the expensive one. Yeah, it's got the 4 things. I can't
It does
remember
have the
exactly
4
what it's called, but
Dreamcast console cover.
cover.
Okay, some clean Genesis titles.
Disney's Aladdin for Master System.
Golden Axe 2.
What the heck?
Ooh, look at this. GameCube modem adapter.
Ooh.
That had some good value.
What about Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade?
Cool.
That is that one of the squares?
One of them. There
Seriously?
we go. Matt's blood sugar is one of them.
You're welcome.
Are you high or low?
I'm low this time.
All right, guys, you're 1 for 25.
All right, 1 for 25. Here we go.
That was actually on
That's
there.
actually one of them.
So this is.
Yeah, this goes deep. This
could be anything.
This could be anything you guys.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right, just some Mega
not a
Bomberman.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Is it, Chase?
I mean, it's
Disney
fine,
Super Aladdin.
Yeah, and then there's amiibos. Let's continue on.
All right,
This
yep.
was a cool little start. There's some good amiibos in there, I must say. We do have some very interesting things here to continue to look into, but what's upstairs, I think, is going to be even more interesting.
But speaking of interesting, real fishing rod for Fishing Star World Tour.
Love that.
There you go.
Love that. Are there games in here?
No, but
Could have never seen that coming. Some sort of Xbox controller charging pack or something.
Dreamcast keyboard. What's in the N64? Open that one up, Chase. It feels empty.
It's no, I don't think so.
it's the controllers.
Oh gosh. Well,
Series X controllers, I think.
sometimes you get the chicken.
And sometimes you get the duck. Continuing on.
That would have been a good one.
That would have been a good one.
Okay, so
All right,
I'm
some
gonna guess
Switch
these are
on.
all
Yep,
Switch Online.
Oh, this is Famicom.
Yeah, Famicom style.
Japanese Lego
Korok, Zelda Breath of the Wild related. Final Fantasy Guide.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a cool Xbox. Is that in
That
there?
is cool. I certainly hope so. Feels in there.
Okay, so we got the Halo Xbox Series
All right,
X.
I'm just gonna leave it there. It's kind of heavy, but that is really
that thing is
cool.
legit. Okay, here we go. This is an analog Super NT, and this is the Ghost White edition, I
That
think.
was my nickname in high school.
There you go. Ghostly International White. So he collected all consoles in white, and that's actually a super uncommon analog console to the point where there's like hardly any comps.
Really?
And I think it has the matching controller too.
I think
Oh,
we're
yeah, it
gonna,
shows
we're
the
gonna
color right
check
there.
one off here. Just
Yeah.
weird console.
Oh yeah.
I think that counts.
That definitely qualifies.
I think we have some more here too. This is considered a console.
Samba
I've never seen these
de
before.
Amigo, de Amigo, whatever you said. whatever
Yeah,
you call it.
Samba de Amigo
So that's the Dreamcast version.
maracas.
That's pretty cool.
It's got a dance pad in there as well. Look at this.
What in the heck is that?
Turtles in Time not for resale cartridge.
Oh, there we go. Somebody said anything not for resale.
There we go. Another one. Check the
we
box.
got
All
that.
right.
So it could be stuff you find, it could be stuff you say, it could be stuff you do.
That's cool. Is this a?
Was that one?
Is this the PlayStation
No,
TV?
now we certainly need to play this game again. A pal random dance.
Oh yeah. So that's the
Oh, that's a place.
official Sony PlayStation TV, which is cool.
I did not know that existed. Now I do.
I did.
Wait, isn't that another one?
Does that count?
I've never seen this, or this doesn't exist.
I would assume that counts, right? I would assume that counts.
Alpal hasn't seen a lot of things. One of my favorite
Look at
3DS
that.
XLs, and this is the new 3DS XL in used condition.
Bayonetta 3.
Bayonetta 3. All right.
I really like this. He briefly showed this and said this is a really rare like holder for it, which it makes it
think
feel
he's
a
right.
lot better on a PS Vita.
Well, if we're talking about something expensive, let's talk about this.
Ooh, is that the
This is
60 gigawatt?
It is.
Four
Or
USB
USBs. That is a pricey thing.
That is
That might be
backwards
the
compatible
most, I don't know.
with PS2 and PS1. Here's a little Retro Duo portable.
Never
of
seen that before.
You don't get 2 checks.
And there's an Atari Jaguar.
Nice.
Well, here we have this as well. Sorry, Mega Drive in the box, and I think this is modded and has a completely different shell on it. Most of the consoles in this whole collection are modded to the max because my man is a genius.
Yes.
He's very smart.
He is very smart. I'm not going to take that out because it's in it like it's.
What is that?
It's got U-line things. So what is it? It is a Oh, it's Octopath Traveler 2 Collector's Edition.
Oh, yes.
Okay,
Very
so
nice.
we'll leave that in there.
Very well packaged.
What's in that box? It says shirts and medals. That's intriguing.
And controllers and cables.
Nice. Golden 64. There's a 6-axis brand new PS3 controller.
Yeah, I've seen those before, Chase.
More Wavebirds. Cool. This is the shell of a Dreamcast. So this must be the box that the Crystal Limited Editions shell came in, and then that's the original shell.
Just not going to show this off?
That's legit.
Let us know if you've played Resident Evil with this controller, because it seems like it would be a terrible time, but...
This is the PS2 version, right? Yes.
I believe so.
Yeah, PS2, I think the GameCube one is yellow, and the PS2 one is orange, but yeah, this is an all-time cool collectible.
Most unique controller ever, maybe?
I think so.
Retro towel.
Best for packaging.
Ooh.
Dang.
That's cool to see.
Bunch of new old stock accessories. Three green VMUs, Xbox One X. It's white, of course.
PlayStation Classic.
I mean, look at the attention to detail and how clean everything is. Even if it is just the box, it's pristine and kept.
Yeah, that's a lot of cool stuff there.
It's a new old stock Sony PlayStation 1 memory card. And that's the Dreamcast, which I'm pretty sure is modded to the max as well. Oh, there's 3 tubs under the table.
Oh, I forgot about those. Thanks, Chase.
You're welcome.
Is that an N64?
That's just a shell.
It's just a shell.
Yep. This is all shells. Look at that. Atari Jaguar shell. So our Jaguar has some kind of other shell on it.
What's underneath here? Oh, it's like a
more modding
stuff.
Bunch of modding stuff.
I promise there are games, guys.
Ooh, is this a brand new Jaguar controller?
Yes, it is.
That's cool.
I think this is too, but it is still.
What?
He said that's how they shipped it.
No shot. This is how he shipped it?
Yeah. That's what he said.
Well, I don't know what to say about this.
That's so bizarre.
If that's just...
No wonder Atari died.
No, are these real? They probably are given who we're talking with, but...
For sure. He said attention to detail, everything's good.
Ooh, Brother Dave.
That's awesome.
Maybe you want that.
Brother Dave has been mentioned.
That's another one.
Is it really?
Brother Dave, all
That's
right.
such a random thing.
We love Brother Dave, so that makes sense. 5 on our bingo card already.
A little more.
And they need 15 more.
What was the 6th?
Crossed out random mat stare.
Random mass stare?
Was that on
Why
film?
are you staring?
That never stares. All right, we're moving on.
Gotta be in the video somewhere.
Speaking of Whatnot, a lot of the stuff is going to be sold on Whatnot, so if you're not following us there, we just hit 50,000 subs.
That is very random. I don't know why that was there.
What is this? It's by Richard Garriott.
PC game of some kind. And a bunch of PS2 at the bottom of here.
Got some good titles in there. Ooh, obscure.
Unlimited Saga, Chaos Legion, Shadow Man,
Honorable
Champions
mention,
of Norath.
a lot of people did say if there's any Shrek titles, but that didn't make the bingo card this time around.
I don't know if Matt has that. Matt, do you have this?
What? I might.
Well, never mind.
All right, time to go upstairs. And before we get to the rest of the collection, the seller also brought us some gifts. This was from the San Francisco Nintendo store opening.
Really?
Yeah, so there's some random goodies in here. What does this say, yoga
I
mat?
can see. No, I can see it on.
Oh, it's a sweatshirt.
Sweatshirt.
I love that. Medium. Let's go.
What is it?
Hooded sweatshirt, Nintendo San Francisco. Look at that.
That's cool.
That's a new thumbnail.
I was just gonna say that.
That is beautiful.
What is this monstrosity in here?
It's never going back in that tube, I'll tell you that. Look at that.
Wow.
You can watch over you while you work, El Pal.
We can hang them from the ceiling. All the way from San Francisco. Oh, there's a
That's Matt's size, I think.
large, yeah.
It actually is a large. There you go, Matt.
Woo! Hold on. What are these? What's a
They do
N64 mod kit?
For N64 controller and joystick. Mod
Rumble
kits.
pack.
Is this a brawler?
So much
Brawler
better
64.
with the 64 controller.
Oh, yes.
They didn't do a good job with 64 controller. We can all agree with that.
How do you feel about that, Nolan? Nolan disagrees.
You need 3 hands
He
for
loves
it.
the N64 controller.
It's cool. I think it's a great controller.
You just can't do everything on the controller with your 2 hands.
Definitely.
Well, this is where the really good stuff is. We got some games right here.
And a
This
lot more
box, that
games.
box, that box.
What's on our bingo card?
Games.
Yeah, come on. You thought it wasn't gonna be?
All right.
Anyway, some spicy stuff here to start. I like seeing CIB Game Boy.
DuckTales.
Ooh.
Super Mario Advance as well. Ooh.
Zelda Minish Cap.
This is clean.
That is
Zelda,
nice.
Minish Cap, Metroid Fusion, a little bit of wear, but still pretty minty.
And then Tron 2.0 killer app. Did you just
minty fresh.
Okay.
That was the free space. I'm surprised.
That was the free space. Oh my gosh.
Virtual Boy, Japanese. What is
Tellero Boxer.
Oh.
Some Virtual Boy games.
Just a random PS5 game. Good. 4 Swords. Love that box. That is glorious.
4 Swords.
Glorious. Super Game Boy 2.
What the heck is that?
It's a Japanese version of Super Game Boy?
I have never seen that before.
Chase said that. There should be another space for that.
Double stamp it, David.
That's a rarity.
Double stamp it right now.
Mario and Luigi Dream Team, this is a not for resale as well.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
That's cool. Are there more not for resale?
Oh, there's
in there?
Mother 3. Earthbound.
Ooh.
Zelda, yeah, this is not for resale. Zelda Minish Cap, not for resale.
Oh,
is that the...
what are the odds?
We
Plus
just got
demo.
one of those.
That's crazy.
With the, this is the only one I've ever seen with demo on the label like that.
Wait, do they not all have that? Because we're 2 for 2.
Well, I mean, that's the only not for resale cartridge that I've seen. And then we got
in
one
general.
in general that has the demo label on it.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Oh, this Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow not for resale.
Ooh, that's spicy not for resale.
Metroid Zero Mission for resale.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah, we can sell that
How do you
one.
know that one's for resale?
Doesn't say it's not.
I don't know.
Well, all right. SNES or SNES,
All right,
whatever you want to say.
I'll give you 5 seconds to find a game more valuable than I can, but you got to point it out.
Space Megaforce. Oh, you found Earthbound. Right?
Yeah,
Wild
Earthbound.
Guns. I mean, it's
Oh yeah,
definitely-
there's some good ones for sure.
I mean, what's Space Megaforce? Can't forget about Bob, though. Never forget about Bob.
What about Bob?
Just don't forget about him. Mystical Ninja, that's a nice one.
Plaque.
Oh.
Dang.
Ooh, that's Hagane. I don't even know.
Japanese
I'm holding Biker Mice from Mars, Sparkster, Adventure Island.
Holy.
Sparkster.
No, but you just told me that I should, so holy.
I thought you said holy. Biker Mice
You didn't say that?
No.
Hagane.
Holding.
Well, the viewers thought you did, and they're
I
going to
thought you did
comment
too.
Well,
if we didn't check it now, so.
if I said it, people in the comments lie for me. Well, I looked up Space Megaforce, and it's about a $200 cartridge.
Wow.
So,
What'd you look it up on?
PriceCharting.com.
Okay. Don't look at that.
I just, well,
All right, we got U.S. Nope. Japanese Vertical Force. Mario Tennis. Wolfenstein 3D for the Jaguar.
this is sick. Breath of Fire. I like the Japanese Game Boy boxes more than is dropping a game on this. Really?
No way.
That Switch is coming out of your paycheck.
That's hilarious. I like this list so far.
Ooh, Super Mario World. Ooh, Oracle of Ages. Do we have all the oracles? Wow, that is nice. One of my favorite things that we don't get very often, but I like seeing, is Atari Jaguar. Atari Jaguar just has really cool looking boxes. The artwork is all really cool.
That's a big one.
That's a big one, isn't it?
Atari carts, I would guess over $200 just for that. You don't find it in the box very often for whatever reason.
Why is that one so expensive? Is it?
Well, it has something to do with the fact that, moving on.
That's a good point, Alpal. Checkered Flag, 1943, and Syndicate.
Syndicate we see all the time. Flashback, another one. Zoop. Raiden. I just feel like they're not in there.
Iron Soldier, look at that. Didn't see that
Oh,
coming.
did not see that coming at all.
Pokemon Stadium complete in box. That's a beautiful
Oh
box.
my goodness.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
That. Well, do we?
I think you take it out.
Well, I'll take it since Chase doesn't want to.
You're gonna have to unbox that because I think that's like over, might be like almost $1,000.
I'm gonna say it's over $1,000, Chase.
So while he unboxes this lovely game, Worms Armageddon came out for Dreamcast and PS1 as well. It's extremely uncommon on the N64 and especially complete in box, which we've had some in the box before, but almost never do they come with a manual for whatever reason.
Yeah, the manual is super rare. Price chart's at $1,025, Chase.
It does. That is in great condition.
That is. It's nice.
Kind of across the board. Extremely tough to find. The only other one we've gotten was from Minty Dwight. Fight for Life for the Jaguar.
Nice.
And then look at these N64 games.
Ooh.
Can't help but to notice.
Well, let's get these out of the way. Tempest. Soccer Kid. Look at that art. That is going to give your kids nightmares. Goodness gracious. Ooh. Sky Guy.
So I have the cartridge and manual for this game I got from a game convention.
Do you have the controller overlays?
No, I didn't even think about that. But I want this. I want that.
I know things about games, guys. I'm just gonna say it. I've sold it once or twice in my life.
Wow. They have the controller.
They do have the controller overlays.
Wow.
Yes.
Right.
There we go.
Right,
Sky
that'll
Guy.
be like I'll sell it to you for like $350.
Considering it's worth like 60.
I think it's a fair deal.
I think I'll take it. It's right here, right now.
Sounds good. Yeah, no problem, dude. I got you. All right.
I'm only gonna hook you up, bro.
Is adding something to your collection on there?
No.
Yeah.
Snowboard Kids 2.
Oh.
Oh, that's a
massive one. Yeah.
That's really big.
Extremely uncommon. This is really clean. I'm pretty pumped up about it, I gotta say. These are beautiful. I might need to condition check my collection because these both have partial seals.
Oh my god.
Majora's Mask and I was trying to say Ocarina of Time in a weird way, but I couldn't think of anything.
Chase, now, just to go back a little bit, I don't need to convince you of anything, but when we're talking about collecting, the word need should not be in the vocabulary.
Please don't lecture me.
It's just a want. So if you want it, you're a big man.
Down that way, around the corner, and then if you get to this side, that's the door.
All right, guys, you should have said if Chase and Alpal bicker for more than 5 minutes.
What is this?
That's an X-Band.
What is it?
You put it in your N64 with the Game Boy cartridge.
Oh.
This is actually sick. This is like a light switch cover, Zelda themed.
For Wind Waker. Oh, an X-Band!
Wow, we've seen those. I've seen that before. It's not really cool. There's a lot of random stuff in this collection.
What is happening?
What is that?
I don't know. It's a game saver for the SNES. Sky Guy, come on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is a bummer because that is definitely fake. Immediately,
Saturation.
The saturation is just way off. I don't know how easily you can tell in video. That's wrong. The type of plastic is wrong. The back
label is weird.
Wrong color, wrong, But saturation and quality is the main thing. Compared to this, maybe you can tell a little bit. Bust Move 99, definitely legit. It's just more crisp. One of my favorite N64 games is next. It's called Banjo Dreamy.
At least that one is obviously fake.
Yeah, I'm intrigued.
I'm intrigued by that one. We need to plug that in or something.
Yeah.
Turok 2, Harvest Moon.
So far, Harvest Moon's in the lead for most expensive.
Oh, you're right. I always forget about Harvest Moon 64. Ooh, Rocket Robot on Wheels. Uncommon one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
I got Buck Bumble.
4. Ooh, Buck Bumble, Resident Evil 2, Hot Wheels, Turbo Racing.
Penny Racers.
Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh. Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium 2, Castlevania, Zelda 64, Dawn and Dusk. That's a heavy.
Yes.
Heavily fake.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, that's
those are cool.
Yeah,
but
these are
I don't,
cool. Like the Missing Link.
Those are cool because those are obviously not made to be
fan remakes or whatever.
Yeah, whatever you want to call them.
You said heavy. People just made a lot of comments about anytime we say that's a heavy or heavy alert or
heavy alert. All right, well, Clay Fighter, Spider-Man,
Arrow Gauge.
Oh, okay, I could not read that for the life of me.
I had to memorize that one.
Prison World, Turok 3, Blast Corps. All right.
And this actually reminds me of one of the other items from the collection that he actually has more to tell us about. And then we have these, which I would love for you to tell me a little bit about, if you don't mind.
Absolutely. So those are N64 developmental prototype cartridges. So you see that a little bit bigger than normal N64 games.
Yeah.
One is Gex 3, one is a Namco Arcade.
Okay.
So they work. Can plug them into any N64. They will just play. Be a little bit careful because they are rewritable. So there are stories when people use them, put them in Power Search, they might get erased.
Oh, goodness.
That would be tough.
that
would
suck.
be tough.
But yeah, so
how did you get these?
I actually traded them for a graded game with like Ryan from Fire Nice Games. He added, he added a game to his collection, and then he was just like kind enough to hook me up with those.
That's
yeah,
the crazy
those are
part
awesome.
of video game history. I mean, you can barely find anything at any.
Yeah, they
development
just like pop
cartridges.
up because it could be something they send out to IGN or it's like Game
Yeah.
Informer or whatever back in the day, and it might be the retail ROM. You just don't know unless you dump it, you really compare it, you're doing
Full
anything
play.
like it. Yeah.
How many do you
exactly.
think exist? Like, you have any idea?
Like, as pop reports are.
They're like non-existent.
Non-existent.
Yeah, it's very limited. Yeah, for sure. And then what is this guy here?
And that is just like a random Dreamcast developer disc. So I picked that up at one game convention because it's just kind of cool. I'm a developer myself, so I'm just like, why not?
Yeah.
You know, it's like, not a game developer, but like software developer.
Is there a certain game on it, or
There's something. There's something on it.
Okay.
There's, if you turn it around, you can see there is something on it.
Yeah,
what it
okay.
is, it's like it would have to get dumped at some point.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So who knows? Grail is hiding.
Right.
Daikatana was in that stack. That's a good. That's a good one.
There you go. We're back to the games.
Million
N64.
Twisted Dark Derby Star Soldier. Goemon's Great Adventure, not in the greatest condition. That's still good. Ooh, StarCraft 64.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, again, not in the greatest condition.
That might be number one. I'm gonna grab the ones that are in cases. I should have done that sooner.
You should have.
Powerpuff Girls, Chameleon Twist 2, Castlevania, Legacy of
There we go. Gex 64, Blues Brothers, Rush 2, Superman, Bomberman 64, Command Creatures, Command and Conquer, and Body Harvest. All right. Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie. Fan favorites there.
Bartman, and some more
Sounded
Jaguar.
weird.
These are like reboots as well here.
Aero Fighters Assault, Hong Kong 64. So, I think 64 might be my favorite boxed. I don't know. Might be
The
my
color?
favorite retro boxed. Game Boy Color might be. I don't know. Let us know what you guys think.
I think you should make a statement and stick to it. What's your favorite? You do have to sign a contract and stick with that for the rest of your life.
Game Boy Color.
Okay. Game Boy Color. Great.
Oh no. Perfect Dark, F-Zero X, and there we. Hey You Pikachu, and that is.
It's Rayman's right there. That's a good one for the Jaguar. I really good.
Sigma Star, is that like embroidered lettering?
Embossed.
Embossed, embroidered, same stupid difference.
It's so different.
So here's everything from the next box all laid out. It was actually loaded with some great stuff, including GameCube. I'm seeing Mario Kart, Paper Mario. You've got some sealed stuff with the Tony Hawk in there. Wind Waker.
Ooh.
Ocarina of Time. There's some Star Fox F-Zero GX. Simpsons Hit and Run is in great condition, and there's more Zeldas and Eternal Darkness on the bottom. Plus,
That makes our 5th Pokemon
yes, Pokemon Coliseum.
That's on the checklist.
At least five Pokemon
games. There's just 5 Pokemon games.
We've
All right,
for
there
sure
we
have
go.
gotten at least 5. All right, and then there's some like DS. A lot of this stuff is sealed, and then Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, some really nice 3DS. I think most of this stuff is sealed. Really great condition. PS Vita, a beautiful stack, and then Genesis. There's some good titles in here, like
Some really good titles.
Rocket Knight Adventures is a really nice one. Really, really cool. Alex Kids, you got some Master System games back here. More stacks of Genesis games. Never heard of that one. Tintin in Tibet for the Mega Drive. Wonder Boy, Tailspin, Ren and Stimpy Show. There's Pocahontas, McDonald's, Treasureland Adventure. Actually a fun little game here that has good value.
Alert.
Yeah, that is.
Manual is like $70, unfortunately. But
Yeah, no manual. But you got Contra Hardcore right here. This is Soleil, which is the Mega Drive version of Crusader of Senti.
really, I did not know that.
Yes, indeed. And he was in.
Know that?
Nice contribution, Matt.
Crusader of Senti is the #1 most valuable Genesis game. I think it's like 1,400 complete, I believe. 1,400 complete.
Right, so a very expensive game to pick up. So that would kind of be the way to do it if you have a modded Sega Genesis right there.
It's pretty much Crusader of Senti without looking like Crusader of Senti.
Or being called it.
Yeah.
Correct.
Speaking of Crusader of Senti, I see something that is that rivals it a little bit, and that is Musha.
Second most expensive game on Genesis.
It is, Chase. You are correct, and I
Thank
will be
you,
happy
Al.
to say this game is very fun.
We've played it.
It is
Yeah,
a
you
very
have.
fun game. I was shocked by how it was very cool, and that's all I have to say about that.
Unfortunately, no manual, but still very cool to see. Ghouls and Ghosts and Bubble Bobble. Some of the cooler cover arts on Master System. You've got Mega Turrican, a Data
Classic.
East game.
Ooh, Rystar.
Rystar, very fun. Truxton, crazy.
That is not one you
Cover art.
see very often. That is,
And Bloodlines.
which, that is more rare to find it in the clamshell case. Yes.
Yeah, we usually find it in a cardboard box.
Anything else you want to point out?
I'm good.
There's a lot of games here.
Okay.
Hold on, let me think. I'm gonna guess this got to be it. Double Dash.
The most requested game on Whatnot.
Very specifically, the highest, most commented thing was mentions Double Dash. Double Dash, our most requested game. When you guys passed it, I was like, oh, they're not gonna mention it. It's gonna make everyone so mad.
Oh, now I wish you didn't say anything. I want to make people mad. What's in here, Chase? Show me.
Well, in here we have Final Fantasy, graded. Oh, and signed.
Oh, it's signed.
That's actually signed.
By who?
Miyamoto. I don't know.
That is.
It doesn't say on the label. So this is it's used. It's not sealed, but it is graded. It's signed. Let us know if you know who that is. I assume it's somebody that made the game or was
Well,
involved.
I'm gonna kind of spoil. One of the squares is game with a celebrity. You know, like a Shaq Fu type. But does this count?
I mean, we don't even know who it was.
You're not famous then.
All right, not
doesn't
famous.
count.
Super Bomberman 2 graded 9.0.
And that's actually sealed. This is Clay Fighter Tournament Edition. Now this was indeed a Blockbuster exclusive, and it was before Sculptor's Cut. And finding the box for it, honestly, similar rarity.
Really?
Similar rarity to Sculptor's Cut. Maybe not quite as rare, but look it up. Very hard to find boxes and manuals for this game.
Why is it not nearly as valuable?
I don't know. Sometimes the demand gets hype behind it for these particular rare items. Because Sculptor's Cut is not a good game. It's just rare. For some reason, that one got value. What?
Rare?
Mentions bad but expensive game.
What? All right, that's wild.
That's wild.
Crazy.
Wild? Is that, I mean, he says that a lot. That's wild? Is that not one?
No, guys, there were so many things that I was like, man, we're just gonna be self-conscious.
All right, well.
Can we talk about the consoles that he modded and why they're awesome?
Please do, I'm waiting.
Okay, so you mod consoles like crazy.
Well, I wouldn't say like crazy.
I mean, to me,
it's like measure
crazy.
a little bit for the internet. Okay.
I can tell you know your stuff, you know what you're talking about, and this GameCube specifically has me very intrigued. It's one that I will be keeping.
Okay.
So
Okay.
can you tell me about this and just kind of your passion for modding in general?
Everything spiraled out like during the pandemic, because initially that's why I have a couple of like the analog consoles in there, like the Mega SG and the Super NT.
Yeah.
And I have like this weird passion for white consoles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
So that's a
because
white
it's
shell
different. It's a
GameCube?
white shell GameCube.
Uh-huh.
So you start out with the HDMI consoles, then you get a CRT, and then you're like, oh my god, now I have to mod everything to work on the CRT as well.
Yes.
So it's like that never-ending rabbit hole as an engineer. PAL Territories got a pearl white version. I think it was the Mario Strikers bundle originally, so
Okay.
that's one of them. There's another white GameCube, which is the Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. That's super rare.
Yeah, I've seen one of those.
Yeah,
Yes.
but basically what I did here is like I bought a PAL version, bought a new backplate, got a NTSC GameCube, swapped that
Okay.
in there, but it has a Xeno GC in there, so it's a mod chip that you can play imports.
Okay.
And just because I'm bored, I put in the Switch in the back, so you can also switch between...
Just because I'm bored, he says.
Yeah, Japanese and US. It does have the LAN adapter in there, so it's like you can boot off Swiss, you can play Japanese, US original copies, you can play backups if you want to.
Amazing.
I put in the Retro Blue, I think it's called, so it's the front where the waveports are plugged in. So when you turn it on, the board behind it actually illuminates. So it's
sweet.
ports, and then you can actually pair Bluetooth controllers with it as well. So you just, if you don't want to use those, use the other stuff. But why not have 4 waveports? Because why not?
Yeah, still got the 4 wave receivers. Why
And
not?
then the Game Boy player is in there with an EverDrive, so you can play everything off there. And then you have the SD card
Oh, yeah, I
adapter
see
in the
that.
front.
Okay.
Dang. Because like normally you have the SP to SD at the bottom.
Yeah.
But because the adapter is on there, you don't want to take that on and off.
So you just got
So you can just
memory
like
card slot.
Yeah, play off the SD card there. Because while the LAN adapter is in there, there are modding options you can set up on your NAS. So you can stream games directly from network. So you never have to actually change a disk. So you can have the whole GameCube library on your NAS, boot into Swiss, it just lists you all the games, you click on it, it just streams it over network. And I did that for the
That's
GameCube.
crazy.
Did it for the PlayStation 3. So you can actually stream all your games off there as well.
Yeah.
PS2, PS1, like all in the backwards compatible model.
Yeah, this is sick. I do love the pearl white as well. I kind of get why the white console became an obsession because it's super clean.
Yeah, it's just like really nice when you have all of them next to each other.
Oh, yeah. So I will be keeping this in my collection, though some of them that we find will end up being for sale, so.
Collector's edition there. Baldur's Gate. Let me know if you played the Baldur's Gate games because.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Is it Boulder or Balder?
Baldur.
Okay.
Oh, it's Baldur. You're right.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
this was Game of the Year special edition, so.
Really? That's
yeah,
cool.
Baldur's Gate 3 is.
Legit.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've seen that collector's
That's a
edition
cool.
before. That's cool. The Dark Crystal.
This controller's legit.
Oh.
It's a Starfield controller.
Ooh.
Which I hear the game is just horrific.
So that's probably got some decent value then.
It might. But yeah, I love all the different controller variants. Ooh, my goodness, look at this. Sorry.
Ooh.
Another modded console, and this one he says has blue lights coming out of it. Put the blue expansion pack in there.
What is...
That's the Jaguar.
Oh, this is the Jaguar?
Yeah, remember we saw the shell for that downstairs?
I do remember
We had
that.
the box and the shell,
I will
original
say
shell.
it looks really cool, clear.
I kind of understand the white or clear console thing, because these all lined up together probably looks pretty sick. I respect
agree.
it.
I would agree with it. I would agree with it.
There's
Chase.
another collector's edition, a mystery box of Intellivision.
Yes.
Wow.
And beginning grammar for the TI-99 in terrible condition.
Shark.
That box did not belong in here.
Ooh.
Matt, do you have the Final Fantasy?
Yes, he does.
16 PS5 controller?
Oh, the Japanese one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, well here's another one.
Told you. I told you had it.
There you go.
I told him he had it.
The only one that isn't sealed. Fun fact.
So dumb.
Yeah.
This is a Japanese Dreamcast arcade stick.
And GunCon. Ooh.
Yeah, the clear Dreamcast. Every console creator that did not just...
Hey Matt, could you do me a favor and open this Dreamcast?
Yeah. Look, an SD card. I knew that was going to be in there without even seeing it. I didn't even know, but I knew.
So cool. Modded.
Another OG Xbox? Aren't there like 2 downstairs?
Yes.
Is this one modded?
I
would assume so, right? But I don't see any
Was
indications.
this the one that was like zombie
Ooh.
together? Yeah, look at that.
It's been taken apart. He did send me a list of like all the different mods on the consoles so we can share all the details. We have all the details.
Sweet.
That was a cool box. Next box.
2 Switches. I like the start of that.
I wish it was 3.
Does this cover up for it? Our 6th Pokemon game?
Yeah, it does.
Ooh.
That's nice.
That is made out of cardboard, is it not?
Yeah, it's expensive cardboard.
And it is new?
It is sealed.
Okay, somebody said sealed Pokemon game, but it has to be cardboard.
Oh.
What?
Well, that is very specific.
Very oddly specific.
It shows that we buy that all the time. And
My guess is they were hoping for
They were
like
hoping for
Pokemon
retro.
Red.
Yeah.
all that I can see that this says is hot dance instruction. All right. I don't
It's a
know.
dance pad.
Oh, here we go. Is there more hot dance instruction there? Ooh. Oh, Chase.
Hey.
It's a...
The Gaiaris renovation shirt.
Can you say Guy
Nice.
Air Us? Look at that. It even tells you how to...
Oh gosh, there's a story behind that. We learned about this a few years ago. This was part of their marketing thing. Like, this
Gaiaris.
that might be a legit shirt. Twisted was telling us about that.
I think it's a remake.
Of the original?
Brother, I'm seeing 2 stitches on that.
Okay, well, whatever,
That
but...
ain't single stitch.
Hey, there's a whole marketing campaign around how dumb the name was.
Yes, terrible, horrible name.
Anyway, Pac-Man Chrome Noir. Noir? Words are hard and then you die.
Another fragrance story.
We just got one of these last week.
Oh.
I've never seen it before. Now
Does
we
it
get
come
another
with
one.
some kind of scent? We need to know.
I thought, look at, oh yes, it's a non-profit. All the proceeds go towards making stuff, not buying yachts. Yeah, see? Sniff the box. I told you.
But I have allergies. It's not fair.
But it's sealed, so you have to, can we open it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Here's another modding thing for a Dreamcast component.
If you guys are
Something or
interested
other.
in stuff that's modded, or modding stuff, please let us know if you're interested in buying this. Another sealed cardboard Pokemon thing. Ooh, that's a clean. Now, mod
nice
handhelds
Nintendo
is what
DS.
interests me more than consoles, personally. What is
that? Cool.
Take that. All right. That is sweet.
Nice.
Ooh.
Sealed cardboard Pokemon.
Do you have that sealed?
Yes. So this box was very heavy, like literally, it was probably 75 pounds. And this explains it right here. Here's what's at the bottom. PS1 and Dreamcast games. You got stuff like Einhander.
Ooh.
Just chilling.
Heavy alert, you know?
Massive. You've got, let's see, Grandia's in here, Parasite Eve 1 and 2, Legend of Mana, Suikoden. Yeah, so there's Japanese mixed with US in here, but we have some U.S.
It's always like, it's weird to me, like sometimes Japanese titles won't be in Japanese, but they'll still be It's weird.
Like this one, Gunner's Heaven?
Yep, yeah, it's like Japanese, but it's not Japanese wording. I don't. Anyway.
He doesn't know, he just works here. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and
You
it's
give me
the
a lot
US
of power
version.
for not knowing anything, I'm just gonna say.
I do. I should reconsider. Sonic Adventure 2 is another heavy.
Alex is like, I spent $200,000 last month.
Jet Grind Radio. Remember I played that at Gamestop when I was a kid? Actually, it was EB Games. And I was very excited about it. And then I didn't buy a Dreamcast, I bought it in 64.
No.
Because of Mario 64.
You know why this is important?
No. It's
Because
not.
I wasn't a SNES N64 boy.
Mm-hmm.
Dreamcast was my earliest memory of video games, and Rippin' Riders was my first memory of playing a video game.
Really?
Yep.
I'm so sorry. Continuing on. Grandia. That was mean.
Close the door.
All right, Grandia 2's right here. That's a good one. Oh, I saw some more good ones in here. Resident Evil
Chase
2.
doesn't know is I'm mic'd
and
up,
3,
so I can
Nemesis,
still
and
talk
Skies of Arcadia.
while he's
and
you know,
Dino Crisis.
unboxing whatever the heck he's unboxing.
Is he
so.
talking? Is he
But
muted?
Chase is a wonderful human being, and I really am glad to work for him. But sometimes.
What is he saying?
Sometimes he can really upset me, but I love Chase. I do. Don't get me wrong. I do love him.
Hey, you good?
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Oh, so you weren't mad? You were just...
Only David's gonna know what just happened.
I said some really bad things.
So there's more good games in here, Alpal.
There
Like
is.
Elemental Gimmick Gear.
Egg!
That is a good one. I don't know anything to say about it, but I know that.
Dino Crisis. Skies of Arcadia. Resident Evil 3. And Resident Evil 2.
Ooh, Phantasy Star Online. I don't know how that is from Dreamcast, but Sword Berserk.
It's a Berserk game.
I think that's pretty good. Kiss Psycho Circus, The Nightmare Child.
That looks terrifying. I don't want to play it.
I said his catchphrase and no one even.
What did I didn't hear what you
I
said?
said Sweet Mercy.
Sweet Mercy. That's my thing.
Hey, it's on the list.
Sweet Mercy.
Oh, and celebrities.
Okay, and there we go. That counts. Yep, that counts. Are we
That
at 20 yet?
definitely
We got to be at 20.
Oh, guys. We just hit 20.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So
we
we have
just hit 20. Well, alright, well, they get a Switch too. What do they get if we get all 25?
Well,
Should we throw in like a Tears of the Kingdom?
yes.
Put that away.
For the Switch 2, the Switch 2 version.
Oh, Switch 2.
And you know what? What you showed was the Mario Kart Switch, and I'll give that one away. So
Okay.
that'll be on Whatnot, July 11th, right? July. That's our
Yes.
next big show, so
Yes.
we'll just do it then on Whatnot, July 11th. We'll give away a Switch 2 and Tears of the Kingdom if we get to 25. We're at 20 already.
And there's not many boxes left.
You guys?
I was just thinking about how you look like Ryan Gosling.
You mean Ryan Reynolds.
Stop it. Did you look at the list?
Shut up. Is that...
I have a square called Ryan Gosling.
Oh my gosh.
Why?
Okay, everybody, Chase is gonna lay down there. People, for those that don't know, Chase commonly mistakes certain celebrities for Ryan Gosling. So, for instance, if I said, Chase, who features in Die Hard?
Zac Efron.
Ryan Gosling.
That's right.
He's the one that goes, yippee-ki-yay, mum. We have like 3 more boxes. We're going to go rapid fire through these two here. What do you got there, Alpal?
This goes with the controller. Oh my god. The Constellation edition of Starfield. Got Doom, Super Nintendo. That's really cool. One of the coolest things PSP's ever done. I think I see something
Here's
in here.
an analog Mega SG adapter. And there's the Mega SG, sorry.
You're not even talking about this.
And the pocket adapter for the Game Gear.
Typing of the Dead with the keyboard, Japanese edition. I think this is worth like $340.
There it is. Tears of the Kingdom, collector's edition sealed.
That's really cool.
I love seeing it, but we've got like 8 of those this year.
We really have. Virtual Boy, that is a clean one. Holy cow.
That is nice.
I'm starting to understand why this collection was valued over $60,000.
Metro Dread, we've gotten a lot of those as well. Can't get enough of them.
What the heck is this?
Is that
Something.
the Among Us emergency
It
button?
is limited run games.
It does say Among
Inner
Us
Sloth?
on it. Sky Guy.
Oh, it is.
I
the
looked at
Among Us
everything
button.
except that. Mario
Whoa.
Paint, that's not actually original seal. That's I don't think. I think it's a resale. Well, that's cool. Complete Mario Paint.
Monkey Island. What is this for?
Island games?
Good night.
Anthology.
It's a Lucasfilm thing?
That is, I don't know what, I wish they show, not showing what is in your collector's edition on the box is just
disgusting.
It's not right. What is it? I did.
It's already broken.
I don't know what that is.
Zombie dinos?
CDI.
Oh, that could have some good value. I don't know.
That looks cool. And a Switch OLED.
Ooh, wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna be honest. And it goes. Look at
So
sew it
we got
together.
the full set.
You
of
won't.
Tears of the Kingdom. Can I not?
Next box.
Final box. Allegedly, there's a game worth over $1,000 in here.
And I would argue it's not allegedly at all. Unless it's not in here at all, it's gonna be in here.
I already paid the man.
So hopefully it's in here.
Okay.
Holy moly, that's a good start. I mean, this is like the double dash of N64 for us, right? Like people are just always
People do
asking
want
for-
that game all the time. Conker's Bad Fur Day. And guys, this is, just so you know, we made this deal. Alpel made it happen. Automated offer through our website, and then we verify things. That's the process. We are always looking for collections valued from $50,000 to $100,000, or even beyond.
Yeah, do you tell them what's going on?
Even beyond, that's all we'll say.
Even well beyond.
Well beyond.
So if you're that person and you have that collection, we are interested in working with you. So like Alex, this gentleman that made the deal with us, hopefully you will too. Thank you. Back to the box.
Mischief Makers, that's a nice one.
Beautiful.
Turok, San Francisco Rush.
Dang, these are clean.
Forsaken, these are really clean.
Oh, that's the
Unreleased 40 Winks game, but apparently somebody went ahead and made it. Oh boy, this is getting interesting.
Casper, that is a very rare box right there.
This is another
Heavy
example
alert.
of a really bad game, I think.
As is,
Oh, there's a bolo right
Home
there.
Improvement.
Wow.
It was marked at 300 here, poster and reg card included.
What do you think's worth more, Home Improvement or Casper?
It's definitely Casper.
Probably Casper by a little bit.
But
Casper's over 500.
yeah.
Holy cow.
Home Improvement is definitely a bigger bolo though, because people don't know about that one.
You said it! He said Bolo.
Bolo?
There we go.
I'm shocked.
That stands for be on the lookout, for those that don't know. A lot of people
Don't
ask.
know. Be on the lookout. Fun fact about a bolo: this game actually has a different cover art variant where it's like a dude shooting like a water gun or whatever, and that's like worth
Extremely rare.
it's like I don't know over $1,000. Ooh, there's one.
Rental.
Inferno
Blockbuster
Machine.
rental.
I mean, this is probably one of the hardest box for us to find, right? For N64.
Yeah, super
mean,
tough.
Just we never find it in box.
Yep.
Killer Instinct Gold. Glorious looking box right there.
That is beautiful. We got Super Widget, nice Atlas game, a little bit uncommon. F-Zero, and a limited run version of Zombies Ate My Neighbors.
How about these? Goodness
Holy
gracious.
cow, this is
Sonic
getting
Blast
wild.
Man and Supernova. Heavies right there.
Limited run Ghoul Patrol.
Ooh,
Which I was
too bad it
I was
wasn't
hoping
real.
was original, yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Franken. Not one you see very often.
I wanted to get this one. Soul Blazer. I always thought
Nice.
that box art was really cool, and that is a heavy.
Mario Kart 7th Saga. Final Fantasy 2. I feel like we haven't gotten this in
go.
forever for
It's been a minute.
Super Nintendo.
Strangely enough. It's a great Super Nintendo
Mr.
collection.
Nuts. If only it was his brother. Kamikaze.
Zero the Kamikaze
Look
Squirrel.
at that. Breath of Fire 2. That is just a glorious box art. It's Quake, Paper Mario, glorious. Wave Race, Star Wars Shadow of the Emperor. I really love that box. Mission Impossible. You need to get it better
Featuring
with that box.
Ryan Gosling. Great actor, that guy.
Super Mario 64. Mario Kart 64.
Are you not excited about those? What's going on here? It's two of the greatest games ever made, except for Mario Kart. It's not that good, but Mario 64.
I said, ooh,
Sorry,
look at
hashtag
these.
Diddy Kong for life.
Did I not say, ooh, look at these? Super
You were
Mario.
like Mario 64 and Mario Kart 64.
Let me find something that I know will be more interesting than those. Final Fantasy 3, Chase. How about that? I'm more interested in that than Mario Kart 64.
Cool.
Castlevania 4. PAL, Super Nintendo. Is this another PAL? It is.
That's a sweet box.
That is
though.
a really cool box.
Gig Electronics.
PAL Super Nintendo is just something we've rarely ever got here.
That's my favorite color, specifically this color of blue, royal blue.
That's cool, Chase. I didn't know that about you.
Thank you.
You got Phalanx, Wertress, and Bust a Move.
Wow. That box is way cooler. The US one has a guy playing a banjo.
Makes
And it has nothing to do, because this is what the game is like. It's the worst box art of all time, in my opinion, genuinely. Because the game is like an awesome shooter, crazy,
Dino City, speaking of cool box arts right there.
It's Dinosity.
Weapon Lord.
Okay, I'm not seeing a $1,000 game yet.
Jeez, just chill, okay?
I'm getting worried.
You don't need to get worried. It's right there.
Where is it?
I don't know, but take these. Oh, look at those.
There's PAL games mixed in here.
Beauty and the Beast, Equinox.
That's a good stack. ActRaiser 2 as well.
How about that?
Oh, that's actually extremely rare.
That's not $1,000, but I think it's like close.
Yeah, this is a PAL exclusive. The Fireman. I think it is like.
I think it's like 800 some bucks.
Yeah, I think.
Wow.
I don't know if I've ever held that.
You heard it here first, folks.
Okay, well I like the looks of that. Hey,
Donkey Kong. I'm just gonna hand them to you after that. Words are hard.
Well, this is Donkey Kong Country 2, my favorite. Donkey Kong Country 1, my second favorite, and 3, my third favorite. And I just recently sealed the deal on the VidPro cards for these that they used to have up at Toys R Us, the little cards. So all 3 of them entering my collection.
I'm gonna hand you something glorious. You ready?
I am ready.
Chrono
Hey,
Trigger.
look how clean that is. Honestly, in this condition, this might.
You know, that's
Holy
just
cow.
that's on the list. It just somebody said Chrono Trigger.
Chrono Trigger?
That's actually one that's
That
on
is
the, on our
hilarious.
list.
Okay, so this has one of the extras in it, which is pretty awesome. I think there's 2 extras in Chrono Trigger, so this is great condition
in
though.
this condition,
Unreal.
easily. I mean, price starts over 1,000.
Does it price? I don't think it does.
No.
No, is it not?
I think it's like in the 700s.
Okay.
But
In that condition,
most
it
of them
could
that
be.
sell are in way worse condition than this, so
Yeah.
this is a beauty. Dang,
Is
look at
this-
those.
Okay, this is still partial seal, or pretty much all seal. Castlevania 4,
Holy cow.
Contra 3, Super Mario RPG, all in great condition.
Yeah,
Goodness.
we're ending the right way here. Sweet mercy. Did you find something? Okay.
Oh, that's over 1,000.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh no.
is it a fake box? What are we looking at?
It is 100% a fake box.
All right. Well, what is it?
Dracula
Yeah.
X. But that is, yep, that is not even,
It says Playtronic on it.
it's not even trying to be real, I guess.
Is the game in there?
Yeah, I'll see if the game is in there. It's still a great.
The game's fake as well.
Oh, that's a bummer.
That is a bummer. But these help make up for it. Lufia and Lufia 2. Those are nice. Hopefully the music CD's in there, because that'll be nice. Killer Instinct and Legend.
Yeah, PAL version
That's
of
PAL
Link to the
version.
Past.
Which
Looks
there
very
is stuff
similar.
in here that's PAL version, so that's not. It was probably labeled that way. There we go.
Oh, a regular one.
US version.
We got Earthworm Jim 2 and Claymates.
Oh, I didn't know they make Live Alive.
Live Alive. But this is some kind of like
Yeah, it's like
remake.
Yeah.
Isn't that a Switch game?
Yeah, it is. And I just hate the title every time I see it.
Yeah, I don't know how to say it.
Air the Acrobat, Earthworm Jim.
Demon's Crest.
Ooh.
That's a big one. Box with a little bit of wear. Let's see, we got Terra Enigma.
Wait, this isn't real, is it?
That's a big one as well. Huge one.
Yeah.
Is it?
I think that's real.
Super Mario World, speaking of bolos.
That box is extremely rare.
Extremely rare because almost every game was bundled with a console. So finding it in the box, I mean, this box is like, what, 500 bucks?
Probably. Yeah, in that condition.
In that condition, it's
I mean,
normally
that's-
when we find the box, it's just destroyed.
Another iconic SNES title, Super Metroid.
Love that
That was
box
his
art.
favorite game of all time right there.
Secret
as well.
of Evermore. I'd be terrified if I was that guy.
Yeah. What is he fighting him with? A wrench?
A bone? I don't know.
And that looks more like a pig than a dog.
Like, what is that? Goodness.
We got 2 heavies right here with Brandish and Skyblazer. Super Elest, the Flintstones, Illusion of Time or Illusion of Gaia.
Twin Squadron. Too bad it wasn't a different flying game here. If you don't know, the most expensive SNES game is called Aero Fighters. It's like a $1,400 cartridge.
And the last 5s with Street Fighter 2, Batman Returns, Super Stars Police, Clay Fighter, and Stargate. Well, this collection has been a ton of fun to go through. It's honestly crazy how much quality was in here. I'm looking at this, and this is like one of my favorite games of all time, one of my earliest childhood games. And I actually don't have like the original box version, so I will get to add one piece to the collection.
Hey,
But, like,
that's a check. You still haven't added anything yet, so that's 24 out of 25.
add to the collection.
Yeah.
What did I miss? What didn't we hit?
We haven't mentioned that you're 6'6" or taller.
I'm 6'7".
All right, we're gonna give away a Zelda game now.
Today we're buying a collection worth over $250,000. It's the largest single collection of games I've ever bought. And throughout this video, we're gonna take a deep dive into what makes this one of the most unique collections in the world. But not only that, I'm finally gonna get to see what the scale of a $250,000 collection is like. And I'll probably be able to add some stuff to my collection.
Ooh, you got some good ones.
I mean, actually, that's insane. This is a crazy box. Holy cow. Mega Man, Uncharted Waters. This is probably the most valuable box we've unboxed. This might be the most valuable item in the whole collection. But how exactly did we get this collection? Well, a little bit before I started my channel, there was a little YouTube channel called Gamers Manuel. And Manny's epic garage sale finds were part of the inspiration for me to start my channel. And over the years, he collected and scored thousands of amazing pieces at garage sales and flea markets. But now, years later, our channel has over 300,000 subscribers. And through years of connections through this channel, it's helped us be able to buy collections like this. So naturally, I got 6 figures in cash, threw it in a briefcase, hired private security, and hightailed my way down to Connecticut. Just kidding, I actually got a check and flew my newest employee and his wife to Connecticut to make this deal happen. After everything was loaded safely, the collection arrived here at the Game Barn, where now we get to take a good look into a $250,000 game collection, which is over a decade in the making. And we're gonna start with these 7 boxes. So sweet mercy, here we have it. This table just right here is about $8,000 worth of consoles, which is absolutely insane. You've got the Fantastic 64s. They took me forever to collect, like Grape, Jungle Green, and Smoke. You got the Metroid Prime bonus GameCube bundle. I stinking love this slipcover, one of my favorite things in gaming. The Toys R Us Gold Controller N64 is there. Super rare Zelda 3DS. Look at this. Hyrule Edition, new 3DS XL. My man, picking it up at a garage sale or something for $25. This is like $600-700 complete in box. I mean, actually, that's insane. You got the 2DS, the Zelda one, lots of Zelda going on here. Love the SP. This was the one that I had as a kid in the box. This one's going in the collection because I don't have the sticker variants. The Turbo Graphics chilling with a $5 sticker on it. One of my favorite boxes, the Killer Instinct Super Nintendo. Ridiculous Star. Oh, I forgot to mention the Vectrex. Oh yeah, this is probably a variant that I don't have either.
Yeah, that has to go in your collection, 100%.
Yeah.
But not only that, in the boxes with that was also this stuff. Here's all the Vectrex games, just some empty boxes. But then you have like an insane expensive Vanguard Bandits, Lunar 2 again.
That's crazy. Yeah, these are all like PS1 heavies.
Whoa, Ark the Lad, big box. Then you have all the Final Fantasy games in here.
Why not?
And then you have another box full of PS1.
Crazy.
But Chase, safely, this is all worth probably $10,000. Would you rather have everything there or this 2008 Ford F-350 Super Duty Lariat Crew cab with 4-wheel drive?
And 227,000 miles?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the games.
Perfect.
And here's the actual console for the Vectrex. It's literally a TV that you put an overlay on, put the game right inside of it. It did not sell well at all, so it's extremely rare.
We have the overlays.
Oh, we do?
Yes, I want to be very careful with this.
So these are incredibly uncommon. I once got a collection, a box of Vectrex collection at a garage sale.
I've never seen the overlays in person.
Yeah, they're not common. It literally just puts a color texture to the game.
But that's it?
Pretty much. Sometimes there's some relevant like lines like this one has.
Or this one
or
with like
a bullseye
target.
thing. Yeah, but
Space Wars, because Star Wars didn't want the Vectrex.
Vectrex couldn't afford Star Wars.
Did it come out before color? Like, is this their, like they were just sitting in a room and they were like, hey, we know how to add color to our game.
In fact, color wasn't invented yet, David.
So let's see what we got. Boxed N64, dude.
Oh my goodness.
Let's
it's
go.
All so clean already. Now we'll probably take out a bunch of stacks and we might be skipping over some expensive stuff, but it's all relative when you're talking $250,000 total.
Yes. Ocarina of Time, gotta love seeing that in the box.
Classics.
N64 is some of my favorite, like, just colorful boxes.
Oh, wow.
Look at this, we got Chameleon Twist, pretty uncommon one right there. Super clean box.
Mischief Makers, I just like the box on this one.
How about Kirby? The Crystal Shards, stunning box. Let's go, Diddy Kong Racing. I'd rather have that than Mario Kart 64.
Oh, hot take.
Great game.
Not a hot take, actually.
I mean,
I think more
not for me.
What do you prefer, Diddy Kong Racing or Mario Kart 64? And if you've never played either, say, I don't care.
Yeah. And then we have down here, Earthworm Jim 3D, very uncommon.
Whoa, the cleanest box of Rocket Robot on wheels.
Yes, a couple very uncommon N64 games, plus everything else. There's like 70 box games here.
But this one also said N64, and I'm thinking it might be even better. It's not even better, but we have a cool GTA 5.
That is not N64, Scott.
Guide. It is not. The box, okay, so there we go.
Oh, and we got a nice one in here. With the recent release of Donkey Kong Bonanza, Donkey Kong has been on my mind. This was the last time they did something solid for Donkey Kong.
Now, you have one that's brand new, I believe, so this won't be an upgrade for you.
Nope, it will not, so this will be for sale.
Mystery binder.
Does that have stuff in it?
It's heavy. Whoa. What?
Digimon World 3, just chilling. Saga Frontier.
Devil May Cry, Monkey Ball, Sly Cooper, Ultimate Ninja. I mean, call out any. How many fear effects are there?
That's the second bundle of 4 discs.
Is that a second Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? What?
Yeah, both for Saturn.
I don't know what to begin to value everything on this table now.
My rough guess, with that included, is about $6,000. Alpel, I have to wonder your thoughts on how the heck we're going to keep this all organized.
It's in boxes now, which is nice and efficient. There's a lot of this stuff, and upstairs is going to get full really quickly.
Yeah.
And good news is that we have a lot of space upstairs to begin with.
He's kidding.
That's a joke.
Chase, this still all pales in comparison, everything we've seen in here and we're going to see, because there's more in the shed out here.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
so like this is, what if I told you everything you've seen so far is like half the stuff? So we also have everything right here. This is kind of the stuff that we're gonna go through on the second channel, but here it is. Chase, what do you think the value is on this stuff?
I don't know. I see a Pikachu N64 controller right there, so that's just chilling.
Oh, yeah.
That's like $50 to $75 by itself.
Well, hold on. I found the real champion.
I'm gonna say this stuff is probably worth $10,000. I don't know. I have no idea what's here.
But Chase, which of these boxes are calling your name, for one, and two, how, honest thoughts, how do I look? I just want
7 out of 10, GameCube.
I just do this so when my kids watch these videos when they're older, they can say, hey, Dad was pretty silly. We have a bunch of sealed Black Ops games. This is the weirdest box we've got so far. Sealed Metroid, Brother Dave. There we go. Is that game good?
Never played it.
All right, well, he's keeping it now.
Notoriously known for being the worst Metroid game.
Wow, I was being serious.
Very sad. Those are good. So is this. This is the most random box.
Yeah, like Donkey Kong Country 3, one of your favorite games.
Let's go.
Like, actually. And then Lost Odyssey for the 360 with 4 discs.
These are some sealed PS2 games.
Whoa.
Nice. Ooh, Rhythm Heaven Fever is sealed for Wii.
Vice City Store. Ooh. The heck, Outbreak. This reminds me of something that's in a special box. The box that we're gonna save for potentially last in this collection. Maybe worth the most out of any of these boxes, and it's sitting under my desk.
Tiny little box.
It's a smaller box, yeah.
Packs a punch.
But it packs a punch.
This is probably incredibly expensive. They didn't have collector's editions like this hardly at all back then.
We need to look this up.
We have YouTube comments.
Cool. Got it.
This is the 593rd copy of it.
Oh, so it's limited on top of that.
We got 2 boxed GameCubes. Love the Mario Party 7 bundle. Another 150 GameCube games. And then this box here says better GameCube stuff.
And boy, howdy, does it get better. I mean, GameStop exclusive.
That's
Resident
a nice
Evil
one.
4
Love
case.
seeing that.
But like under here, let's just lift this up. For those that don't really know GameCube, this is...
It's a nice stack right there.
$1,000?
Yeah, comfortably.
Including this especially.
We got like $250 there for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, another somewhere around there for Pokemon XD, depending on how complete. Some more Zeldas, Eternal Darkness. This is a crazy box. Holy cow. Pokemon Channel.
That one feels good. Gale, wait,
all these have games in them.
That's another Gale of Darkness.
Like loose discs in here.
Oh my gosh, he had to have been going for a complete GameCube set.
It certainly seems like it. Ooh, Skies of Arcadia Legends, another huge one.
Wow.
Like, this is jam-packed. These are white controllers, by the way. US, very rare. Official Nintendo brand. Like,
that's so bizarre.
Yeah.
So look out for. Hopefully, we're teaching you guys something on things to look out for in this. This guy, that's what he did. He was pretty much getting this stuff before anybody else was. So we'll see some cheap stickers. Like, what is Metal Gear?
$26.99. I mean, yeah, he some of this he collected originally, but some of it he's one of the best garage sailors of all time, if you're asking me. He filmed videos, did videos on his channel, was a gamer's man well, and absolute legend. I used to watch the videos like 3 years ago all the time, and he'd be going to flea markets, garage sales, and just cleaning up. But he put in a lot of work to build this collection, so I definitely commend him.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Bonus disc, let's go.
And all these are thick.
Oh
like
my
they
gosh,
are.
it's the dual cover art.
Jeez.
Didn't even realize that.
It's even better.
More Resident Evils, Mario Sunshines. Look at all these first party glory.
Down here, it's like
With
Smash
duplicates.
Bros. On, well, I love GameCube, but we do have a lot of GameCube, Brother Dave. I mean, look over there. We've got a lot of GameCube already on our buy list, which you can sell to.
For sure. Ooh, there's some good ones.
Wow.
Sweet mercy.
Let me be careful.
Be careful. Let me get in there.
Goodness.
Jeez.
Hey, it was slippery. It's like
TV Robo. Ultimate Muscle. Fantasy Star Online. I'm gonna guess that's a plus version. Yes, it is. The OG version, the non-plus version. Really, really nice.
Star Fox. Just classic from here.
So that was about 300 GameCube games. Some really, really nice ones mixed in, plus some consoles. I'm gonna say conservatively, about $10,000 in value.
So, would you rather have everything we've seen so far or a nice van?
Oh, man, nice Toyota Sienna or all these games?
It'll have under 200,000 miles.
Hopefully.
No, the truck didn't sell you.
The truck didn't tempt me, but the van has me thinking.
Okay, what would you guys do?
So the official value count so far, including all the stuff in the shed, is gonna be roughly right around $50,000.
Wardrobe change with 4 more boxes getting more and more expensive, at least I think.
Yeah, because this one was free.
Yeah, it says extra, and it's a cool Mega Man
awesome.
full-size replica.
Light buster.
Yeah, I want that.
Dude, look at that.
This thing is
like a Sega CD era and the branded kind of color lunar.
And then we have Hitman, Agent 47 himself, with the tie. Okay.
More collector's editions.
Mario Party 10s. You love to see it.
Let's go. Big box heart gold and this thing.
That's one thing we
Looks
have to do
nice.
for this collection. See a Pokemon, show a Pokemon. Everything we get Pokemon.
That is a definite.
Zelda Collector's Edition. That's fun.
All right, here's the box. Slight tear, which is sad. It breaks my little heart. But the Pokewalker looks unused. And the game's not in there, so that also breaks my little heart.
Wow.
How many games do you think are not in here for this? Like we can never know if these games are in there. Unless we open it.
You're right. When you're right, you're right.
Oh, man.
But this one says Better Wii, and I don't know what that means, especially because on top we have games like The Blob and Family Game Night.
Oh boy. Okay. This is not Better Wii right here.
No, but there's a few things that are sealed. Okay. Oh wow, that's Better Wii.
Classic.
Wicked Brothers Band.
Classic.
Okay, this actually starts to make sense. It's underneath.
These were
here.
used as packing materials for the Better Wii. Here, that's gonna fall. You wanna grab that?
Yeah. See a Pokemon, show a Pokemon. Boom. Poke Park. 1 and 2. Are they in here? Okay.
All
Yes,
right.
they're in there.
Metroid Prime Trilogy.
Steelbook. Oh my gosh.
Holy mercy.
I don't know what to do here.
No wonder this box is so heavy.
Yeah.
Wow.
See?
Darkman. Not fun.
Not a fun.
Not a fun game. But it was made by, that's right, Spider-Man. This is Kirby's Adventure. So it says it was made by Sam Raimi, who directed Spider-Man. Ooh, you got some good ones. Rockin' Cats?
Yeah, I'm just getting these out of the way so we
Power Blade? Or is it Power Blade 2? Are they both?
They're both good. Sky Guy.
Ooh! Skloon? G.I. Joe, American Hero.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, Sky. We're gonna reveal a new row of section of games, and you're going to tell me which one is most valuable that you think off the top of your head. And I'll guess as well. These base loaded 4s, these are all nice. These are all really, really nice. What do you think?
The most expensive out of these? TMNT 3.
I'm going to say...
Warriors Woods, maybe. Adventure.
I would guess Pro Sport Hockey.
Stop. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
That's like a $130 cartridge.
What?
Alpel thinks it's around 130.
Would you rather have this or go out to a fancy dinner with your wife?
I'll take the Applebee's. All these are kind of uncommon. RC Pro AM2 might take the cake right here. I don't know though. Zen could surprise me. Young Indiana Jones. All these are pretty decent. The Jetsons is a big one right here. All these are big. Mega Man, Uncharted Waters. This is probably the most valuable box we've unboxed.
Yeah.
Just because it's like,
oh my goodness,
for
each layer gets better and
Felix
better.
the Cat and Wacky Races. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Woo. Oh my.
What's this? Oh,
with the manual. Dude.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty nuts. What is that? 500?
It might be, I don't know, 400 or 500 with the manual.
Yeah.
Maybe a clean manual. Like the box for this, if you have it in the box, it's thousands. It's so rare.
We've only found them in terrible shape.
Dang, what a box. I love the things in collector's cases because you know it's going to be great. So we got more like on the side here. There's Bomberman 2. Man, there's so much good stuff. I see Clue Land and Bucky O'Hare chilling over there.
Not only that, Godzilla 2. That's
Contra
cool.
Force. Alfred Chicken. Metal Storm with the manual. Found that at a garage sale once.
Whoa.
Good day.
With all of these games, what are you thinking the total value is now?
Probably increases it by 10,000 or more.
I don't have a reason to disagree.
I mean, who knows? It's somewhere in that range. Well, just unboxed 3 boxes that were all labeled NES boxed games, and this is actually insane. Like, this is easily the craziest table of games that we have had so far. It's all very high-end NES, Super Nintendo games, and there's some crazy ones. Even in the stacks, there's crazy ones mixed in. Like, it's just heat for days. So you got stuff like, you know, Soul Blazer for Super Nintendo, Mega Man X2, Super Metroid, Chrono Trigger, complete in the box, Contra 3, Zombies, Zelda, Nosferatu, like really weird, uncommon ones like that. Castlevania Dracula X, one of the most uncommon Super Nintendo games. Gotta love seeing all the gold. 5 different Zeldas between Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, Adventures of Link. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out!, Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu is very tough to find in the box. So is Darkwing Duck. This is the Tengen version of Tetris in the box, which is a beautiful find. Mega Man 3, 4, and 5 right there, and then stacks on stacks of other random good stuff. It's kind of crazy to see many hundreds of games like this all in one place. I'm looking at Home Improvement for Super Nintendo back there, a couple $100, random, bolo, expensive, be on the lookout type of game. And the value here is like staggering. Like, this is easily the most expensive table. I'm gonna say off the cuff, I would say this is probably right around $30,000 worth of games. Which is crazy. Okay, Sky Guy and Alpha, what do you think?
This is a lot of cardboard. Expensive cardboard.
Expensive cardboard.
Wow. It's what I like to see.
That's good.
I mean...
Was this a big part of the reason we were willing to buy this collection? Stuff like this?
I will say that that is the only reason.
Yeah. Well, so I have to ask you a question. I valued this table at about $30,000. One, do you think that's reasonable?
I think so.
I think so.
It adds up very quick.
Yeah.
And 2, would you rather have this table of games or John Lennon's tooth?
Somebody bought John Lennon's tooth for 30 grand.
John Lennon's molar. A Canadian dentist purchased the musician's tooth for $31,000.
Oh.
Well, I think either way, I would sell either option, so this would be more fun to sell. So I would choose the games.
I think, me personally, I could do more with the tooth.
I mean, you could put it at auction and it might go...
No. I could do more with the tooth. is the Resident Evil chainsaw controller. This is the PS2 version.
That is a grail. I'm still looking for the yellow GameCube
I'm
version.
so upset. In upcoming videos you guys will see here, we go to a game convention and I saw the very first GameCube Resident Evil controller and I assumed it wasn't gonna sell, so I thought I'd come back to it later, and when I did, it was gone.
Of course it sold, Sky Guy.
Yeah, those things are really uncommon. Now this slides out and this is where the game would go.
One of the wildest, obscure controllers ever made.
From my understanding, you can actually like swing it and it does something in the game. Isn't that right?
I don't know.
And now for some games.
Oh gosh, there's a lot more than I thought.
Jeez.
Nope.
It's a lot of games.
Wow. It's a bummer we can't see what any of them are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, this is a ridiculous batch of games right here. The heat keeps coming, El Pal.
Golly gee.
Golly gee mercy, am I right?
Holy
cow.
Holy moly.
Is a game in there?
I don't know.
It's not in this one, but I'm wondering if you got like a clean collection of Game Boy boxes.
That's a pretty,
yeah, and this
is
is
expensive
just as clean, super expensive.
I'm just kind of grabbing random games and looking at them. There's a good chunk of like Japanese titles in here. The box did say that. See a Pokemon, show a Pokemon. We have Silver. We have Red Attrape les Two, Version Rouge.
Oh, different region, Italian?
Wow, it actually says Texte, Écran, and François.
Oh, it's French. Sorry, I should have known. Yeah, je ne sais pas de Pokemon. Attraper les two.
Way. This is Pokemon Gold. And then this is Blue. Let's see if it's actually first print, playing the blue version. So real first print is white ESRB, and it'll actually say red version on the back. So there's 4 prints of Pokemon Blue. And then there's red.
That's fire red. But continuing on, look at all these games. There's heat mixed in here, and there's a lot of. Look at Mega Man and Bass, Mega Man 3, some Yu-Gi-Oh, some Donkey Kong, like crazy amount of stuff. More Zeldas up here, Bomberman just chilling, some Star Wars, Empire Strikes Back, some Donkey Kong. This is a crazy amount of value.
Fury, that's a good one.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z.
Warrior.
Ooh, that's 1 and 2 Dragon Warrior. That's nice. Final Fantasy, Street Fighter.
Gargoyles down there.
Ooh.
Fantasy Star, nice.
Some heavies, and then the Genesis stuff is beautiful as well. First, I think this is basically our first Sega viewing here.
Yeah, there's a few renovation games mixed in. I don't know what Beast Wrestler is.
I'm not familiar with that.
Is worth, but
it's a wild looking
oh my
game.
Gosh, what is that? Is that just a dude's head?
Wow, we're gonna have to make our YouTube mature after
Sorry.
that.
And then we have some random PS1. Like this is some of the good stuff, but there's a whole box over there of just like a bunch of random PS1. Some of it's good. I don't know, something with aliens. But this is the GB Boy, Color.
That's just the proper way to spell color.
Shout out to everybody watching Not in America. Howdy.
That's a lot of you. So with all this stuff, plus the chainsaw and the consoles from the last batch of stuff, I think we can comfortably add another 20,000 in value right here.
Wow. Now, would you rather have everything there or Among Us Imposters Edition? It's not worth 20,000, but would you rather have that?
No.
It reminds me of like Nolan. Would you rather have $1 billion
or die tomorrow?
Yeah.
We got N64. I love the N64 games. Stuff like Banjo-Tooie. Just such a colorful, beautiful box. This one in particular is in great condition. Stacks on stacks back here. You got a Turok 3 chilling in there. Killer Instinct Gold. This is a strangely uncommon one. PGA European Tour. That is so hard to find. Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. Is this the Blockbuster exclusive?
So this one is a Blockbuster exclusive. This one is a Blockbuster exclusive, and it'll tell you that. And, oh.
I think it is sealed.
That one is
I'm trying to
sealed.
see if it's been opened anywhere. It has not. That's actually insane. That is so rare.
All right, let us know why this one is so rare. I mean, I'm just imagining a lot of people didn't really care about
McGregor.
McGregor, yeah.
That's what
golf
his hat
golf
says.
superstar.
I don't know who
But
that is.
over here to the Super Nintendo.
Dude.
This is insane. So Hudson Soft made the multi-tap for this, which is a little bizarre. Was there ever a normal Super Nintendo multi-tap that they had?
I honestly don't think so. That might be the only way to get that. Like the 4-player adapter, is it in there? Like,
yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty rare big box. Like we've had that in the small box.
Oh, it's
a lot.
It's 5-player.
Was it 5-player?
That's extra bizarre.
Okay, wow.
Yeah,
is the game like underneath that? How does that work?
I don't
I've never
know.
seen
I'll
this.
open this up. You show off some of the SNES games, because
Yeah, so there's a bunch of SNES. Notably, we got another Super Metroid up there.
Yeah.
F-Zero.
No game.
Also, no game. So that's just the multi-tap. That's crazy.
Looks like this cardboard was cut like for
Yeah.
this. They traced it and everything. So the game's probably here somewhere.
This was like 3 more boxes. One of them was labeled miscellaneous, which is this stuff here. Hopefully that 360 works.
That's really cool. What do you think it's all worth?
I'd say we might be talking like $5,000 here.
Okay. I don't know what that puts our total at, but we've certainly unboxed more games than I think we ever have. And we haven't even gotten to like PS2, well, there's a lot of PS1, my goodness. PS3, there's still, all those boxes we saw in the shed are filled with PS3, 4, Xbox 360 and more. I want to try and clear off this shelf. Should we get the one that just says good?
Yes, we should go for those final 3 next. But Sky, I have a question for you before.
Yes.
Our biggest purchase ever was most notably the original Game Barn.
Yes.
This was...
Dude, that was 3 years ago now?
3 years ago. And that is what changed our business. Like that enabled me to hire Matt and Alpal.
Yep.
And bring back Brother Dave.
Yeah.
And it was game changing for us. So there's going to be multiple questions I'm anticipating here. First thing I should say is the Game Barn had 70,000 games and 2,000 consoles.
That's actually 10 times the number of games as even this.
Yes.
That's the scale that we're talking for that.
As far as quantity goes, that will probably always be my biggest purchase ever. But as far as value or as far as purchase cost goes, this has taken the #1 slot in my most expensive purchase. I never disclose how much I paid for that. Can't disclose for this one either, to respect the sellers in each case. But this one was more than the Game Barn.
So I guess my question is, this is kind of a collection in the 250,000, 300,000 range, and we have about that many subscribers. When we bought the Game Barn, we called it 50,000 games for 50,000 subscribers.
Wow.
3 years ago. So at what point is it 500,000 of games for 500,000 subscribers?
Oh my gosh. So
Do you think we'll hit that?
$500,000 collection.
Yeah.
When we get to 500,000 subscribers. When we made the deal for this, we had pretty much just crossed 250,000, by the way.
Yeah, and now we're up another 50.
The channel's growing rapidly, so thank you guys so much.
We passed the Lions.
We did it! We have not announced that.
No,
it's official.
We passed the Detroit line, Brother Dave.
We tried for so long and we failed for so long.
Yes, and now we are a good amount ahead. So
we did it.
What should be our next subscriber push? Who should we pass? What should we try and subscribe towards? Like,
you already know the answer. There's one team that I do not like.
The Vikings? Oh, okay.
Yes.
How many subscribers do they have?
Should we check right now?
Yeah.
I know it's more than the Lions, and it's more than us.
I think it's like, is it like 380? I think it's 380.
Sounds about right.
They have 376,000 at time of recording, so we're 70,000 away.
Road to the Vikings.
But we can do that in a couple months at this pace.
Let's keep it up.
You guys have to subscribe. Over 60% of you, 70% of you now watching are not subscribed, so consider helping us out, and maybe we'll get even closer to a $500,000 collection.
Oh gosh.
I grabbed all the boxes up there, and inside was a Sega Saturn, an empty Star Wars Episode 1 racer box.
Oh, that's a sweet box.
Yeah, a Sega CD, and then it just gets kind of a little more confusing. We'll end with this box that says "Don't Judge." 3 sealed copies of March Madness, a brand new controller, Cars International for the DS sealed, a brand new GameCube controller, a blue Super Slim, a crystal Xbox,
love the clear.
2 collector's editions, and inside of this it says "Don't Judge." Are you ready?
I am. I knew it would be that.
It's all Marios. Chase, do we have enough Marios?
Well, we do have a lot through our buy list, so yeah. How many do we have? Like 60 right now, and now 75 with those in there. So yeah, you can sell games to us at caterpillarcrew.com and send us more Mario Duck Hunts because we don't have enough apparently.
We buy a bunch of other stuff there too. We just launched consoles, controllers, and accessories. We just added like hundreds of items to that list. We're partnering. We are paying you guys more than ever for your used video games or even some new stuff.
Yeah. So yeah, there's about 2,800 people signed up selling us games for 1,700 games and then consoles. You got to check it out. If you haven't checked out our website in a long time, we are paying very high for consoles, controllers, and accessories, and I'm very excited about it.
Yes, check out the link in the description for everything like that. That's what keeps the lights on.
But you know what else keeps the lights on? More $20,000 tables of games like this. Sweet mercy, we just grabbed more games, and the boxes were insane. Zelda Ocarina of Time Collector's Edition is here, plus the original version. I love the way that box looks. That is insane.
You know the cartridge is gold too.
Yes, and it's actually more uncommon than the gray version. Majora's Mask Collector's Edition is actually a little bit easier to find than the non-collector's edition, but we have both right here. Collectors, non-collectors. Completed box. Ogre Battle 64 is a crazy one. Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. This is a very uncommon box. Very sad that it's sun faded, but super, super rare. There's so much heat mixed into this N64 that we don't even have laid out. You've also got really nice Super Nintendo stuff. Oh, I forgot to mention Conker's Bad Fur Day. Holy cow. That one's a heavy. StarCraft 64 is here too. Somebody was asking if we were getting that in the collection. Well, if that was you, it's right there. Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Plus there's PS1 heavies like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the full Resident Evil set. Toomba 1 and 2, Iron Hander Medieval 1 and 2, Silent Hill, the OG. So much crazy stuff in the box. There's also that PS1 box, the rest of those games. We've also got the Wii U box right here. That's full.
My goodness.
Then there's this PS3 box. That's full. Oh yeah, and then there's a GameCube box. Completely stuffed to the brim. Kirby Air Ride chilling.
That's full.
Yep, so.
Chase, there's been a breaking development.
Yeah, there has.
We're about to get an additional $100,000 of games. So those will be here in just a few minutes. If you guys want to see it all, like, you're gonna have to come to the auctions and watch our second channel.
Yep, Caterpie Crew, second channel, it's all going down there. Look at this. The ones in collector's cases have become very exciting.
Fight 2, Evo.
Evo is the big one right there for sure. R-Type 3.
There it is,
Alpel's favorite game.
The cursed game, Alex.
But there's also Sparkster, there's Skyblazer, there's Sunset Riders, Breath of Fire, Double Dragon.
No.
Oh, well, that's good. The one that was terrible to sell was complete.
What is this?
Oh, it's Stunt Racer.
I feel like that doesn't belong. Oh, it's not for resale.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's insane. That's hundreds of Super Nintendo games. And then over here, PS2. Heavies. Look at this. Fatal Frames. You got Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Silent Hill. Is it the whole set? I bet it is. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. There's Siren.
Siren, that's a
dude.
Uncommon one.
The heavies continue on down here.
You're just gonna. You're just gonna.
I said obscure.
Yeah, but you just.
That's a monster.
Thank you, Chase.
You're welcome, Alpel.
Well, don't glance over that one.
Well, hold on, I'm trying to get to it.
Oh, dang.
Blood will tell. Top 4.
It is like top four most expensive PS2
which
game.
we mentioned that box that's under my desk earlier. That may have some other top PS2 games. We still have to get to that. That is.
You got Clock Tower 3 in here too.
We have to start with the most obvious piece right there.
That is.
Whoa!
Look at
condition too.
Family store sold as is, $34.99.
Does that show the date?
Dude, he got this at Salvation Army on July 6th of who knows what year for $34.99.
I mean, the sticker doesn't look that old. So
Manny,
that's insane.
You are a stinking legend. The finds are unreal. We got more N64 games chilling. This is all
gosh. Yeah, this is all Pokemon. See a Pokemon, show a Pokemon.
Yes. Hey, you Pikachu's there. Green
geez.
controller. Gonna have to check my collection on a lot of this stuff actually, including that console.
Look at that.
That's a pretty nice stadium too. A lot of times that box is completely destroyed because of people like me. Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Puzzle League, and Pokemon Stadium.
Wow. Oh, it was
With a new
originally a
release
display
sticker.
box.
That's pretty cool. I like that. And then this one feels like it's actually in there. The Star Wars Episode 1 Racer N64.
question. Our value is going to get more and more off.
I don't know. I would guess like 15,000.
15,000?
Conservatively.
Would you rather go on like a first class trip to Disney for a full week, stay in a fancy hotel? Or have all this?
That makes the price of Disney a little bit sad to me. But I'd probably rather have this in that case. And I love Disney. Nice. That's a good one.
Who's Captain America card? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are those all?
Not for resale.
These are all not for resale. I don't know if I've ever seen an Excite Bike Rogue Squadron.
Let's go. I'm adding those to the big show shelf.
Oh, those are cool. Chase, sell those today.
Tiny box alone is.
You want me to sell them today?
I want you to sell them today.
Yeah, this is a very pricey box.
Fun, random, good.
And now we got this bunch of stuff, including one of the most expensive boxes in the whole collection over here. But there's some crazy Sega stuff in here. Saturn, we got like Panzer Dragoon, Mortal Kombat, there's Enemy Zero, Street Fighter Alpha 2, Night Warrior, Resident Evil. Yeah. Clockwork Knights 1 and 2 down there, Mr. Bones, Sonic R. Dude, there's some crazy stuff. Warcraft 2, Blazing Heroes, Gex, Astal. The one that notoriously does not have a cover art name, but this one has a little sticker so we can tell what it is from the side. This is a complete Virtual Boy, which I don't know if it's actually all in there. Feels like it's missing something. And then Super Nintendo with the Mario All-Star sticker, Zelda sticker on this one. And this box over here is loaded.
Oh my goodness.
Something's in there. I don't think the console's in there though. So I guess a bunch of empty boxes. Game Boy original box. The Turrican. This is a big box for TurboGrafx 16, which really tough to find. There's no inner box, which would also have like a jewel case with a manual and the Hue card for TurboGrafx games. Nice boxes though. I don't know if we have consoles for these. Like we had a box that said handheld somewhere. Is that right here? Loose Nintendo handhelds.
Wow, that's
I'm gonna open that right after.
Okay.
Just to see like, are they separate? Well,
like
I
handhelds
think
are good, but
it is because of this bubble wrapped item. Is it this one or is there one underneath it? Oh, this is it. Holy cow. Okay. This is the Vectrex 3D Imager. It is extremely rare. I don't even, it says real 3D gameplay in color for your Vectrex. So this as an accessory is so rare. It barely exists at all. The Vectrex did not sell well at all. And then this accessory right there is insanely rare. It's, I think it price starts at like $1,800. I would say it's somewhere between $1,000 and $2,000 in value comfortably if it works. It's insanely rare. I know Gamers Manuel, who we bought this collection from, got this in a whole bundle of Vectrex games, console, everything for like a couple $100. Again, he's kind of the GOAT of finding insane deals consistently, and that is one of those pieces that I will probably never see again. But with the value adding up and thousands of items uncovered, we decided we'd expedite things a little bit and speed run the next few thousand items, including hundreds of PlayStation, hundreds of Xbox, and sprinkle in some N64 and Wii. So this is the last round of stuff to unbox, and at the very end, we've got the Grail best of the best box to go through. So over here, we have three lovely N64 cabinets. The Pearl White GameCube on the left side. The GameCube Resident Evil.
Oh, glorious.
Chainsaw controller. I am so happy to finally
I mean,
have
when's
one.
the last time we got it in?
Have
we gotten it in before?
I don't think we've ever gotten the
Only
GameCube
the PS2 one?
Yeah. Wow. The
That's
GameCube
crazy.
one is like, it's going in my collection.
It should.
Yeah. Behind that Dreamcast, there's a bunch of long box PS1. And there's some decent stuff in there. Alien Trilogy's in there. A lot of fun goodies.
Don't forget the CIB Halo Xbox. Like that's that's a pretty
It's like
pricey item right
$800
there.
or something like that, just chilling back there. That's a beautiful console. The Funtastics, Watermelon
Love 'em.
Gold, Orange, and Ice Blue.
we buy every single one of those now.
Yes, we do. On the buy list, buying all consoles and accessories. It's crazy. The blue Game Gear is right there. the OG Xbox in the box. We got a whole box that exists of Sega and other things. And then we have DS and 3DS. Look at this stack.
DS, 3DS. That's a glorious stack
That's
right
what
there.
I love to see right there. These all feel complete too. Boom. Love it.
You want some more Pokemon?
Sure. See a Pokemon, show a Pokemon.
What about more Pokemon?
Yep, I'll take it. Thank you.
More Pokemon?
Sure.
Okay.
If we can get to like 25, that'd be a little
Here's
better than
another
15. Here's another one, couple. There you go. Good. Getting closer to 25. How about this one?
Now I want to find them all.
Yeah, so this is like good quality stuff.
What is this? Oh, it's a Nintendo DS microphone?
Headset microphone.
That's
Interesting.
weird.
I used to
That
talk
can't
to
be
my
common.
friends on that.
I doubt it.
Yep, I lied. I apologize. Oh, here's another Pokemon.
Oh, there we go.
I just talked to my brother.
He had to be your friend.
Yeah. Okay, that's a beautiful box, but this one, I'm ready.
Let's just move this box to the side. How about that?
Let's do it. Before we get to that box, we just decided for Whatnot Mega Month. We've talked about it. Shows every day, every weekday, and every Friday is a big show. And every Friday on Whatnot, we're going to be giving away a Switch 2 console, brand new, Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza every Friday. Wow. And every other day, every regular day, we're giving away at least a Switch. So like, we're giving away a Switch in every single show.
That's insane. If that doesn't get you guys to show up, I literally don't know what else we can do.
That's like over $5,000 in giveaways.
Not to mention we're giving away a ton of handhelds in the big show.
Yep, the biggest show at the end of the month. That will be happening, and you'll have more info on that soon.
But let's talk about this box. I don't even know what to say about this box.
Well, let's get this out of the way. Okay, so here we have a couple very uncommon NES games. Dragon Fighter is not one.
It's definitely not when you think about value.
No.
But isn't it? It's a few $100s, isn't it?
It's up there. Zombie Nation, found that at a garage sale once.
That's crazy.
I bet you Manny did too.
This game is terrible.
Oh yeah, we played it.
Yeah.
It's just, don't even think it's like a zombie fighting game. It's not at all.
Can we say where we played it?
Floating samurai head. Retro review. It's a little thing that we do on the side. We just play some games, review it. It's really fun.
That is
one of them, and it's just it is one of the worst games ever. That is, I mean, we just can't see enough of those.
Oh, that's brand new. That's the brand new
Oh,
one.
you're right. This is a brand new one.
That's crazy.
Do you have a brand new one?
I don't know. And then we have,
oh
boy, Clay Fighter Sculptor's Cut with the glorious Blockbuster label right across the top because that was a Blockbuster exclusive. And then the very rare gray variant of Turok Rage Wars. That's like super hard to find.
Can I give a little sneak peek?
Sure.
We're about to have 2 of each of those in the barn. Yep.
With the next collection?
Yep.
Holy mercy. Okay, well that'll be shown later. But Worms Armageddon. Oh my goodness. Dang, dude, that's X3. Woo. That's a pretty clean box. Feels like no game in there, but I think it's box and manual, and even still, that's one of the most valuable items in this whole collection. So hard to find.
$800 box alone for 1,000 maybe.
Yep. And then a Blockbuster exclusive, Beast Wars Transmetals. This was one that Mort's Garage said the manual for this is like just as hard to find.
This should be
as
more valuable
Sculptor's
than
Cut.
it is, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Extremely rare.
So rare.
Box and manual.
I'm curious. You can keep showing the next things. I'm gonna see if the manual's in here.
And speaking of another rare box, another Blockbuster, Stunt Racer. That's just.
I think we're about to get a cartridge to complete that game too.
Yep, we are about to get. That's just insane.
Good night.
That is literally coming in moments.
There it is. The best of the Shattered Memories on PS2. I mean, this box is just absolutely insane. I gotta show this because this is heavy by itself, Chase, but this is.
Oh,
that's
wow.
Sealed.
Dot Hack Quarantine sealed.
This is the one dot hack.
That's crazy.
Absolutely heavy.
Well, let me just say the manual remains incredibly hard to get.
What was it about the manual? I don't.
Blockbuster manuals.
I mean, I guess that's
just
true.
in general, like they got thrown away.
Blockbuster just threw them away.
I don't think Blockbuster. I think people rented them, used it, and just didn't return the manual with it, and they didn't get in trouble. Like, as long as you return the game.
Or they were so destroyed.
Could have been. Yeah, I don't really know, but
wow,
so impossible to find.
Insane.
Gotcha Force. Let's go. GameCube Grail right there. Capcom, actually a pretty good game.
Is it really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
And then we got Rule of Rose, which I know Manny got for super, super cheap.
Can't get enough of this. There it is, Earthbound. In great condition.
So I'm gonna show this one first, even though this might be the most valuable item in the whole collection.
It certainly is.
Pokemon box. The next one is a grail of mine that I wanted for a long time. But look at that.
Oh, man.
It's got the memory card with the sticker, like that's hard to find.
The manual is minty.
Woo.
So this one will be for sale on August 29th on our big show for sure, and most of this stuff will be in that show as well. And then this one, you might just think it's Pokemon Coliseum, but this is actually the bonus disc version.
Which, when we were looking at this box, we glanced over that, like, oh, Pokemon Coliseum, like it's cool, but not that cool. And then we saw the.
I actually think
little
this
thing
might
on
be
there.
undervalued for how rare it is.
Oh, I agree.
This is like, it might be even more rare than Pokemon Box. I don't know.
Like, have we gotten this in before?
Never.
We've gotten all these in before, so.
So this has a double disc case with the bonus disc and Coliseum. The main difference is the cover art here, but like, usually the bonus disc was separate.
Mm-hmm.
And this one came completely together and is absolutely going in my collection, so I'm pumped up. Sometimes you gotta buy a $250,000 collection to get a piece like this for your own collection. And a few other pieces that I'll be keeping. Most of it's for sale because my collection's pretty
Oh, did we mention
complete.
this?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. That's going in the collection too.
Another thing that we haven't seen before we come through the barn. Like, this is a very
This is the LodgeNet like hotel N64 controller. And I want all the N64 controllers, and it's not every day we find one that I don't have.
No, this is probably another thing that's probably undervalued.
Oh yeah.
As far as its rare.
That's so rare.
So Chase, would you rather have this entire table, even the games down there, or just this last box that we opened up?
Can we include these consoles over
Sure,
here that we
include
also
those.
just
Yep,
pulled down?
Yep, include those as well. Would you rather have?
It's gotta be this box. It's gotta
Easier
be
to
this
sell,
box.
more fun to sell.
And just
I agree
gloriously
completely.
rare stuff. Yeah, I mean, this is a great table though. Like, this might be even more valuable if you add it all up, especially with the Halo Xbox, the Fantastics.
Oh, I think it is, but
What do you think it's all? Everything.
Everything has got to be like, I don't know, 40,000?
you think everything including this?
Including the box.
Oh, and DS, 3DS?
Yep, the DS, 3DS, all of it. So with 40,000 added, I don't know what that brings our estimated value to, but I know that this collection price started at $267,000 plus all of the extras.
Mm-hmm.
So would you rather have this collection here or a solid starter home in Michigan?
I think I would choose a house.
I'll go with the collection.
Today we're buying some of the most expensive handhelds in the world.
We are.
Yeah. But Chase had no idea until just now. We're gonna go through a collection that gets more and more expensive, but we wanna see what Chase will actually add to his collection.
So yeah, I am trying to collect every Nintendo handheld in the best condition I can possibly find. So I'm curious, along with you guys, what will actually be here.
Here's the first three.
Oh.
And along the way, we're gonna have you open other boxes with other variety of games and such. And I don't think you even have this one, do you?
I don't think I do. I did at one time, but I sold it for my first house. I love this box. That is vibrant.
So this one up next brings a question of what are you collecting that's not NTSC or American? Because this is a Japanese DS Lite. Which, did the US come out with the blue? I think this is called blue enamel.
Enamel Navy, it says, yeah.
Enamel Navy, yep.
So DS Lite, no, I don't think US got that in a DS Lite. We got a DSi that was similar. The question for different region handhelds is still one that I'm trying to answer. Like, all the Pokemon ones for sure. Beyond that, like, what I've kept have been versions usually that didn't get released in the States. So if I have like the US one, that's what I want.
Mm-hmm.
But like this would be an example of I don't think it got released in the States, so I would keep that.
So everything you're gonna keep, we're gonna add to this table over here, which I don't think you're gonna keep this one.
Yep, I won't need it, but it's still beautiful. New Nintendo 3DS XL, the
Could be, I don't know, it's pretty nice. Could be a condition upgrade. The boxes are a little bit bigger here, so we're gonna zoom out for this one. But there's still a lot of cool stuff, not just handhelds in this collection.
There we go, the Gears of War 4 wireless elite controller. That's crazy.
I don't know if you understand how expensive that is that you're holding. It's like an $800 item.
Really?
Yeah.
Please don't.
So here's another question for your collection, because I know you do have some Xbox controllers mounted on the table. What is your thought process behind what you're collecting for Xbox? This is also complete. It's like, what is your thought process there?
I would say the controller collection is in my more casual collecting. I want to get every controller ever made for like all the consoles. So like, yeah, all these I don't think I have. So like, I would certainly be interested in keeping them as long as I get them for under like market price. Like that's important.
That's cool.
10-inch Red Knight statue.
Yeah, let us know if you guys play Dark Souls. I played a little bit when I was younger. Incredibly hard game. I know people are now like beating them with bongos and keyboards.
Toothbrushes.
Yeah, it's just, people are incredible. How about we go to some other stuff that I'm pretty sure you'll be interested in keeping.
Okay, I'll put these in my maybe section on the table.
All right, we're gonna give them 3 more, and after these, it's gonna start getting pretty crazy with what we have. So these are a little more common, but obviously we love to see them. Very popular, and maybe there's some condition upgrades here.
Possible. Collection's got a pretty high bar at this point, so.
I think it's higher than you're putting it right now.
I guess it depends on if this is new or used.
Yeah, so if it factors into the equation, all 3 of these are new.
They certainly could be condition upgrades. I have some new, some used, but I don't know what I have.
Okay, so we'll have to check. Good news is we have to know because I don't believe these are sealed.
Correct.
So we can't open them to check. And Chase, just keep in mind, I'm not sure if you understand how much of this collection you'll want to keep. So you might have to factor that in because, you know, we are a business that needs to make money.
Well, that is true. That is how I've grown my collection, is using profit. So
yes.
I will say that will probably factor into this. If I have similar condition, like ones that are already in the collection that we're replacing, obviously that could just be like kind of a trade up.
True.
So like
yeah,
that
so it's
kind
like
of
if you're
equals
swapping
out.
it's not like we're losing out on the whole sale.
Right.
Just some of it, yeah.
Yeah, so like that will be good. But yeah, stuff that's completely new that I am adding.
Next box. You just can't get enough of these, you know?
Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition.
And then what's the other one that's the really expensive one? Is the Master?
Yeah, so the Breath of the Wild Master Edition or whatever is that one's very pricey.
Are you collecting anything of this variety? Because this isn't Nintendo. So when it comes to PlayStation, Sony type of stuff, what are you collecting? What do you care about? What do you not care about?
I would say like I'm not ready to start collecting Sony handhelds yet. I'm collecting some like rare consoles, so like the automotive PS2s I really want.
Yep.
Some of the like really cool PS4s and stuff like that, but not this. If I found maybe the God of War PSP, like beautiful, minty, complete, I might want that.
Okay.
But not like that.
After Matt buys one, we find another one.
Exactly. And then I do love this. This is a beautiful box. The only difference on this one is the gamepad, which just has...
Right, they could have done better on the gamepad for sure, especially like the console itself doesn't have anything, but the box is
great,
beautiful.
great
It displays well, and that is in
That's in great
amazing
shape.
condition. Because do you have this in your collection?
I think so, but I don't know if the box looks this good.
Yeah, I mean, that's a very clean box. So could be a condition upgrade.
It could be.
So the question is, how much are you keeping and how much are you upgrading? Because right now it's a very large percentage.
Well, I'm gonna put this in my maybe pile too.
All right.
Upgrade pile.
Sounds good. Okay, Chase, real quick. We have 2 handhelds and I lied to you a little bit. You don't need to complete the Animal Crossing one because we already have a complete one for you.
Oh my gosh. Well, I know I can do one thing.
You can get rid of that box that's
just
over
gonna
there.
Make that happen right now. I do not need this box. That's for sale.
There we go.
And whatnot, baby.
That's where all this stuff that you see that Chase isn't going to keep, we're going to sell.
Dude, we have some crazy big auctions.
I mean,
insane.
Constant.
I mean, we just sold a CIB of that.
That's true.
More stuff like that.
You gotta be on whatnot to see stuff like that happen, and so check out our info down below.
Cool. So is this in the maybe pile?
Yeah, this will be in the maybe pile, which that pile's gonna get real big real fast.
That pile is getting pretty darn big. All right, Chase, we're gonna mix it up. Handhelds aren't in here. This is from a different collection, but it may be stuff that you want to keep as well. It is your birthday month.
Yeah, so this is the, and this one actually has the guide though.
It does have the guide. Which, do you have the guide with it?
Yeah, this is almost certainly gonna be...
What was it, matching serial numbers?
I will say, matching serial number with a little bit of wear to me is more important than minty condition without matching serial number. I recently kept my Killer Instinct Super Nintendo, even though I had a better box with a different one, because mine had matching serial number. So that's a factor to consider, which is really nitty-gritty.
Which is strange to find, because usually if a console is minty, it's gonna have the original console, so it's weird when a box doesn't have the original console,
yeah,
but
you
it's
would
really
think
good
it's
shape.
original owner that kept it all minty and
Right.
together. Toys R Us Gold controller. It's a very rare box. Toys R Us exclusive. Now, I do have this one too. I don't think this is going to be a condition upgrade.
Yeah, it does have some wear.
And the last two unboxed and good to go. The NES action set, which mine is in immaculate condition.
It is.
Almost certainly not an upgrade. And this is the one that I got on Christmas morning. Well, my brother and I was a little brother, so I realized in my childhood I didn't really play that many games. I just watched.
Really?
Did you get the gray controller?
Of course. The lame one.
See, that brings up a good point too, because a lot of people, like even my wife will be like, how can you watch that guy play that game? She's like, people have been doing it forever.
Brings me back to childhood, you know?
Now you can just do it on your phone instead of having to sit in front of your older brother.
Turns out my brother's better at video games than me because he was the one playing them. All right?
Let's take care of these and get a couple more items that I think you're gonna keep. You guys have absolutely no idea what's about to happen here. All right, Chase, this is where things start getting pretty spicy. So it's funny that we found another one of these because we just got one and we had never seen it before.
This is the coolest thing.
Yes.
This is the Final Fantasy Crisis Core.
Extremely
wait
cool.
for it. Wait for the design on this thing. We've seen one before.
Just not be in there.
Dude, this is in immaculate condition.
I know, it's
my goodness.
barely used.
This is where it makes us ask, like, would you keep something like this? Look at that.
That is, man,
is just-
I don't know if that's ever been turned on.
That is beautiful. I love that. It's the metallic silver with some designs on the back. It's just clean.
So take me through your thought process here, because this is something extremely cool. Obviously, you can't keep every single item that we get in that's cool.
Yeah.
But like, this is pretty darn sweet.
Yeah.
And it's from Final Fantasy, which
Pretty
I think you
notable.
enjoy. Do you enjoy? Have you played the Final Fantasies?
No.
All right, well, mix that.
Yeah, so this definitely is in the category of like, maybe, you know, like I might keep, because it's so awesome, it's so rare, in this condition, it's just beautiful. Like
It's such a unique design too. It's not a normal box like this. It's like a shoe box.
Yeah.
It's just like different than any other PSP box.
I'm on the fence with it. I think like what we paid, how much we're gonna be able to sell from the collection to like make the money back and stuff like that is a factor for me.
3 more consoles here, Chase. And now the important thing on all 3 of these is you can't open them.
Oh my gosh.
Because they're new. I know you have all 3 of these, but I
What
don't
in the
know
world?
I don't know what condition you have them in. I believe you have the Majora's Mask new, but do you have the Pokemon XY 3DSs in new condition?
I mean, they're right over here.
That's true, they're right over here. Did we mark them as such? We did not, but at the least, I think this is a condition upgrade.
These have sticker seals, so we would know.
Oh, they do have sticker seals, okay.
The new
Okay,
3DS
so this
XLs
is
do not.
sealed.
Oh, this one's new. This is new.
Okay, so this one I don't think has a sticker seal on this side. Okay, so this is used.
Okay, so I only have one new one.
You only have one new one.
Like a loser.
Wow.
Hey, Alex, I think now would be a really good time to bring out the next set of handhelds.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Chase, you keep looking at that.
The one in my collection is slightly better. This has a little bit of edge wear here. I'm keeping this one.
You may think this is deja vu.
What?
But this isn't.
What?
In fact, what you see is just a
What?
duplicate of each of the ones we just showed you.
What is happening? Are these all in new condition?
It's the same here. So this one's CIB, but all 3 of these are once again new.
So you do have 3 of these new now.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh, you have a
You have
graded
4 of
one.
these. Wait a minute.
Totally forgot about that. What's
Yeah.
the thought process here? You have one that's graded. Do you want one that's not graded?
Yeah, so Pokemon is my passion for collecting, so those are like, the bar is pretty darn high, as you can see, for what enters the collection and what goes up for sale. This is a ridiculous table right now. This is probably over $5,000 worth of handhelds just right here.
I mean, I think all of these are around the $1,000 range new. So, more
It
than
adds
that.
up. It adds up.
So are you just gonna keep them all, or?
Be kind of cool.
All right, so are we gonna wait on the decision of what we're doing?
I think so.
Okay.
Let's just put them all over there because it's fun.
All right, so it's funny because Chase thought that was the grand finale. It's not.
Yes, I did.
We actually have 4 more handhelds to go. So we're gonna do 2 right now. We're gonna unbox some games, and then we're gonna do the big finale. I'm having such a good time. Chase was a little skeptical if he was gonna be as surprised as we were acting, but I think we've blown away his expectations. 2 more here, Chase, which, in my opinion, are some of the coolest ones
Love
that you can
these.
find. And the other important thing here is that you cannot open them.
Oh my goodness. So this guy's original owner of all these?
Almost everything. Anything that's new, he was the original owner.
So providing context for a lot of Nintendo handhelds and some other consoles, they never got sealed. I even think like the original NES is in that category because we got one, remember this?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody was supposed to get it for Christmas. Grandma still had it in Christmas wrapping in the attic, and they found it.
Yes.
And they sent it to us, and it was new, and so we just had to leave it.
Right.
Because if you open it and kind of bring wear to where it opens, like on here, or more notably here, like if you're grading it with like VGA, which is the only company that grades consoles, they will look at that and be like, this has been opened a bunch of times. You can tell that's not new. So that's why he's telling me not to open it, because you know, if somebody really wanted to grade these things and get them certified as new, they probably wouldn't grade as new if they were opened a bunch and stuff. So that's worth noting if you have new stuff like this that was never sealed.
So here's the question. You have both of these in your collection, right?
Yes, I do.
Do you have them new?
I do.
You do? Okay,
I
so the
believe I
only
do.
thing would be condition is the question.
I think you just got them new.
Yeah, very recently, but a lot of times they can have shelf wear, corner wear, little dings, little dents. These are beautiful, not gonna lie.
They're probably going in the maybe pile for now?
These are a pretty strong maybe as condition upgrades. I can't remember how clean the ones I currently have are, but these are, I do love these consoles. Beautiful Monster Hunter designs, love them.
And now for the grand finale. Are you ready, Chase?
I am. I hope you're not trolling me.
Certainly not. I think we're just gonna grab a couple handhelds out of his collection because I'm just kidding. We have a couple more. The grand finale is here.
Ooh, baby. This is the 20th anniversary new Pokemon 3DS. And this looks minty.
What's in your collection right now? Because I know you have this in your collection.
Yes. So I think mine is in new condition with the original receipt.
I believe it is. Do we want to go? Yeah. Let's go look at that.
I haven't looked at
where's
that in
it
a
at?
minute.
Yeah, here it is right here. Original receipt. Right there.
What was it originally?
It was
400?
Yep, $400.
It's actually, I mean, it's
actually pretty
It's
crazy.
actually kind of expensive for 3DS.
Yeah, right?
Must have come with the game or game on it or download or something.
Includes
Pre-installed red and blue version.
Yeah.
So it's $400. I mean, it's still aged well. It's worth more than that now.
It certainly is worth more than that now.
That was a Pokemon Generations release.
Yeah. Yep. 20th anniversary. And
now
then
for the grand finale, Fire Emblem.
this is a great console. This is one, when it came out, I did not get it. It was so limited. I was there the first minute it dropped. No luck. I don't think my brother did either.
Wow.
Blood brother Quinn, and he's the one that got everything, it seems like. Like this, for example, was another one that I was there the first minute and did not get. So I'll be keeping that. I don't know if I said that.
Oh, you'll be keeping this?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't expecting. Do you have this in your collection?
I do, but I
It's-
have it used.
Oh.
And I think mine might even have some wear. So that's
Oh,
a pretty huge
okay,
upgrade.
okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of glossed over that, but
Now this, I know you have this in your collection, but is it new?
It is now.
yeah, this one, even if I have it new, I think this one's gonna beat it because this is in fantastic shape.
So I wonder where this ranks.
So new, this one today price starts at $1,580. $1,600. That's crazy.
Man, you should almost get like a cool display so you can.
Yeah, those together.
So you can display both of these
That's
together.
so cool. They're both so incredibly rare. So.
Yeah.
So these are some of the most rare and expensive handhelds that you can find. Upgraded a bunch of them. There's still a lot more that I do need for my collection.
Oh, actually, Chase, there's one more that you surprisingly don't have. It's the DS Lite
in your
Nintendo
pocket?
Docs.
I don't have this?
You do not have that. Today we're buying possibly the most rare gaming item in existence. And Chase has no idea.
But not only that, we have 3 video game collections that get more and more expensive as we go on. The only issue is, I don't know what's in those either. And I am super curious what the heck this rare thing is.
It's seriously one of a kind, like, you need to keep it. In fact, I actually want to see how many items you're going to keep in these collections because they really just get crazier and crazier.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect anymore.
And we're going to start with this box. And Chase, just consider this like the Olive Garden breadstick or the Red Lobster biscuit.
Oh.
So this is the free starter, then we have the appetizer, then we have the main course, and that rare item is the dessert. Well, right on top, Silent Hill Downpour, sealed.
Sealed. Love that. And we have Zelda Link's Awakening DX, Tatsunoko vs. Capcom Ultimate All-Stars.
We also have Shattered Memories.
Complete in box, Game Boy Color, Zelda, Banjo-Kazooie.
I love Japanese.
This has
N64.
Banjo-Kazooie too.
Boom. This is actually a very uncommon game, Shadow Ninja.
Shadow of the Ninja.
I can't do this. I don't know how many times I've seen that game. Like, that's a very uncommon NES game.
Yeah, probably less than 3. It's cool stuff, Alpal, but I don't see anything that I want to add to the collection just yet.
You will. We've got some more Japanese N64.
We've got Eternal Poison sealed. That's cool. Contra 3.
Pokemon Ruby.
There you go.
CIB.
Yes. Looks like all the paperwork is there. Pokemon Ruby. Complete in box. That's a nice strong start right here. We got a couple handhelds as well, another Adventures of Link.
Ready for the appetizer? 2 boxes for the appetizer. That's how it goes.
Let's hit it.
Fantastic.
Ooh.
Orange N64.
Well, alrighty then. Holy mercy.
That's a good box to start with.
Look at that. Bonk's Adventure. That looks clean too.
Man, I should see. I'm pretty sure, didn't we just, like, a few months ago, we sold just the box for this because it was so clean? This one's complete.
Oh, yes.
Man.
Love that.
Woo.
Lethal Weapon. I know that's an uncommon Game Boy game, especially complete.
Mel Brooks.
Is that Mel Brooks?
No, it's Mel Gibson.
Okay, I was like, it's Mel something.
Fortified Zone, I'm not familiar with this game. Man, is it clean.
So for those that don't know, Game Boy games to find complete in box is probably the rarest box, I think.
Yeah.
'Cause almost everybody
for
just
sure.
had their little handheld cases, kept the cartridge, not the box. So to find them clean is like really, really difficult. So this is cool. Dang,
Like, this
Castlevania
has
Adventure.
a little bit of wear, but like, I mean, for a Game Boy game, like, especially the display, it's just beautiful.
Look at that one. We also have Kirby's Dream Land 2 in the box.
Little Red Riding Hood Zombie Barbecue. That's a mouthful.
That is the name of a game. Oh, nice.
Splatterhouse for Turbo Graphics. Devil's Crush, I think that'll be another one that we add.
There you go.
Air Zonk. That is an expensive piece right there.
It's very uncommon.
It's just a beautiful,
That's fun.
101. There we go.
This was like a pre-order bonus, I think, this case.
Oh, really? This is like legit?
Yeah, like I had this. Cowboy Kid for NES. Unbelievably rare
I'll just
cartridge.
throw in another Contra Force there.
Dang.
Extremely clean.
How about Mighty Final Fight?
Woo!
Don't tell me this is the second one. Chippendale Rescue Rangers 2. Good night. What is this collection? Snow Brothers.
Heat.
Good. Okay, and then I know this is a pretty uncommon third-party kind of thing. 6-in-1.
It's hot selling.
It's very expensive.
So Chase, just in case you're curious what some of the values of this is, so far we only have items over $100.
There's a minty Game Boy Player startup disc.
Wow.
I know we weren't doing a competition, but I think your box would have won.
Yep.
Already.
I am winning. Jeez.
Oh my goodness. Chase, these might be ones you need.
You know, you might be right. So you've got this version with like kind of the white background behind Game Boy, and then there's this metallic silver, and I think every box has each version.
Yeah.
So I do want all of the box variants, and I think I am missing some. So we could
We'll
find
have to
some
check 'em
collection
out.
pieces here. Yes. Dang, this is a beautiful handful. Look at that.
That is quite.
That is glorious. Alpal, I'm actually gonna go check my collection right now because I can't wait.
Sounds good. I'll keep unboxing stuff.
So for those that don't know, I'm currently on a journey to collect every single Nintendo handheld complete in the box and every variant ever of all of them. So it's a big journey, and getting stuff like this definitely excites me. So looking at these closely, honestly, every single one of these at least will be considered for a potential upgrade. So I'm gonna get every potential collection piece brought up to this table, and at the end we'll finalize what's being added to the collection. But back to the collection.
We'll start with the box you have right here.
Okay, dokie. What is this?
Yeah, I think I found one other sale of this blister pack ever.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That could be like just some random retailer decided to throw it in a blister. Or
Right, maybe. I don't know, but it is cool.
Ooh.
Hey.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Sorry.
It is fantastic.
Your
though.
box is more fantastic.
Oh,
I believe.
let's go.
Just love Game Boy. Just love seeing it.
Bartletoads.
There it is. That's a man.
Love
That's
that box.
Great condition right there.
I'm curious at how these two look. Wario Land 2 and Wario Land 1, aka
Really nice.
Super Mario Land 3.
Jump Jamboree.
Jump Jamboree is one of my favorites.
Wow.
I mean, so for Game Boy, like a cartridge could be inexpensive and be like $10, but the box could be like $150.
Right, but what's the name of the game?
What? Did I say Jump Jamboree? Jump Jamboree?
Yeah.
You just let me talk that whole time. All right. Well, I don't have friends.
What's this one called?
Dr. Frankenstein, Universal Island, and
The Exact
Tom and
Adventure.
Fred's.
I'm going home. If you look to your left, ladies and gentlemen.
Dang.
I think this worth is around $750. In this condition, probably a little bit more.
Yep, I think you're about right. I also noticed this one, Conker's Bad Fur Day.
In great condition as well.
Is that like one of our most requested games?
Absolutely.
It is.
Yes.
For N64 for sure. Box, you don't see it very often again. Snow White.
Inspector Gadget and Phalanx.
One of the worst covers of all time. The banjo has nothing to do with the game whatsoever.
Does the old man?
No.
No.
Not at all.
This is a space shooter, right? Like a crazy fun looking game. The PAL box was awesome.
Yes.
It doesn't have
Yeah, we
banjo
saw the
guy
PAL
at
one.
all.
I just don't understand why they chose that at all.
The
Makes no
hyperspeed
sense.
shootout in space. There's your box.
Oh my gosh.
This is a good box, Al Pal. You weren't wrong at all. I gotta point
you,
out
Chase.
Super Smash Bros.
Ooh, I love that.
That looks nice.
Donkey Kong Country 3 once again. Really nice looking box.
Fun game. Also a fun game is Contra, and then The Wizard of Oz.
Not as fun.
Not even
But
close.
it plays very similar to Contra.
Yep.
Super Mario RPG.
Great game. That box has some wear, but
It
still.
does have some wear, but like this is like a normal.
It's more normal.
That's more normal.
And this one also more normal. Zelda Ocarina of Time. All-time great game right there. And then you got Doom for SNES.
Gremlins 2, which I believe is Bolo, right? It's a lot more than Gremlins 1, right?
Yeah, I think Gremlins
think
2
so.
is an uncommon one for sure.
Terrifying. Don't want to find that little guy under your bed.
No.
No?
I personally don't. Maybe you do. Anyways, I got Mario Bros.
I got Donkey Kong. Oh, that's actually really uncommon too.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a big one.
See, another one. Like the cartridge is probably worth like $11.
It's because, no, I think the cartridge is expensive too.
Oh, is it really?
This is a late release NES game because it also came out on SNES.
I had a hunch and went back out to the shed, and there was 2 more boxes of this collection.
Let's go.
And it's got more great stuff in here.
Just like the
You're welcome.
appetizer where you get 6 mozzarella sticks and they give you 10.
Man, can we just
Life is good.
Can we just say as Americans, if you see 10 cheese sticks, you're like, I'm not eating that. 10 mozzarella sticks, down the hole.
Ew, who would eat that much cheese?
I would if you fry it.
We are looking for a lot more stuff like this. We're looking to buy more than ever in these next 2 months, so we are paying more than ever truly on collections. Our percentages have been bumped up on everything across the board.
Across the board.
So if you are somebody who has a collection and you've been on the fence about selling it, please reach out to us. Our email's down below. You can hit us up on our website or through email. So if you are somebody who has a collection, even if it's valued in the 6 figures, we are very interested. Contact us down below. All the information you need is down there. But right here,
Ooh.
that is like a stunning box. Definitely gonna have to check my collection on this one. I don't think the console's in there just based on the weight, but it does feel like tray and manuals are. What?
What?
Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles Shot Blaster for the Wii.
Whoa.
Oh, it's got a custom Wiimote skin.
NES
Yeah.
Satellite in the box.
And then we have these NES games.
Whoa.
Uncommon right there. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, Nightmare on Elm Street, Darkwing Duck, and another uncommon one, Monster in My Pocket. Clean.
We got
Most.
Game Boy games here as well. There's some beautiful ones. Star Wars, Me HQ, Adam's Family, Fall of the Foot Clan, Tasmania, Torpedo.
Now for the main course. And Chase, we're just gonna start off with 2 items I think you're gonna keep. These right here. The Tetris Attack and Zelda editions. When I saw this, I didn't even know it existed.
That is sweet.
I've never seen it before.
Target exclusive, baby, with this sticker. Dude, these are clean.
They are really clean. This collector was like OCD, everything he took apart and cleaned it all. He was meticulous on collecting things in great condition, and
nice.
These definitely show.
Yeah, I mean, I love hearing that.
I mean,
I'm just gonna go ahead and bring these right on over to my table.
all right, that
That's
makes
okay
sense,
with you?
Chase. You can do that.
Thank you. And I'm noticing right as I'm walking by, can you pick this up and bring that over too? That is a great box.
That's probably the cleanest raw box I've ever seen.
It's definitely better than mine.
I think you're gonna need a bigger table.
Well, let's get these out of the way too, and on top of here is something else I don't think you have. This is the Kmart Nintendo Power subscription Game Boy Advance version.
Well, it's box only, but I think you're right. Let's go see if I have it real quick. I have an Indigo. No sticker. Yep. Okay, sweet.
Hey, I told you there's gonna be things that were gonna be added to your collection.
This collection is off to a good start.
All right, we'll start with this bin, which literally was 115 pounds. Joker Batman. Again, like just looking at all these cartridges, like they're all like super clean. That one's, I don't know, like, is it like a $50 cartridge or something like that?
Yeah, and honestly, this one you never find with a clean label. This is...
Yeah.
It always had like the residue on
Or,
it from
or
something.
sun fading, yeah, sticker residue, like it was a rental.
Complete in box NES games there.
Nice.
Followed by, is that Mystical Ninja Goemon?
Oh, it is.
It's Goemon's.
Oh no, it's Goemon's Great Adventure.
Nice.
That's cool.
It's an uncommon N64
Oh.
game, so is that one.
There you go.
We got N64 stacks with Duck Dodgers. Dude.
What on earth is this bin?
I mean, there's a reason this bin was 115 pounds. There is so much in here. He just came across some absolute heat.
Oh, yes.
Goodness gracious. Soul Blazer, Biker Mice, which is bow on anything. Mr. Nuts, and then...
Look at all these. Space Megaforce, King of Dragons, Aero the Acrobat 2, RoboCop 3, Secret Man, Sunset Riders, Mega Man Soccer.
Is Mega Man Soccer the most rare Mega Man game?
It's uncommon. It's certainly not the most valuable, but it is...
Right, but the most rare.
Maybe. Mega Man 7 and X3 on SNES are the most valuable.
5 Goes West is a uncommon bow
That's
there.
very uncommon. So I'll add that to my table. And I gotta check my Sunset Riders cartridge, because I love this game too.
I'm not sure if there's anything else in here. Oh, well,
No, never mind.
never mind. I guess we'll keep looking. On to the next bin.
All right, let's do it.
Well, starting off with that, another blister.
They came-
And these are 2 different collections.
You're right.
And this is not Nintendo, this is PlayStation. Ernest Evans, that's actually a rare game, isn't it?
Yes, and I will be probably keeping that.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's a renovation game.
Oh, it's a renovation
It's just the
game.
only Genesis thing I collect.
So is he pretty much just a buff Indiana Jones?
Ernest Evans?
Yes.
Yes, and he saves Christmas. Arrow Flash.
Whoa.
Let's go. So I'll be putting these 2 on the table for likely going into the collection. Also added a few of these really nice condition handhelds, plus those 2 for potential condition upgrades.
What does your renovation collection look like so far? I mean, it's cool. It's hiding behind Little Samson, I guess.
I guess I do have Ernest Evans, but let's see about... Oh, that looks pretty good. Sorry, I'll put Little Samson down real quick. That was an unintended flex. That was not planned.
Yeah, that seems genuine.
Okay, that might be even better, yeah.
Now, before we get into the next bin, which I think has another collection piece for you, what do you think that really rare piece is? Do you have
Dessert?
any guesses? The dessert, yes.
I feel like it could be like either a really low print game or a employee exclusive something type of thing, or I hope it's handheld or Pokemon related, because I just told Sky Guy and you guys that that's the main thing I'm focusing on collecting.
Mm-hmm.
But
He didn't mention one thing that he's kind of collecting as well. You're not really targeting them, but you're targeting them. You just don't know it.
Yeah.
Is that a hint?
That's kind of a hint. Well, let's drip feed him some information through this box. How about that?
Yeah. We'll drip feed some.
All right.
So the only one reason that I think you'll want to keep it is because of some of your personal interests.
Tennis racket?
Depending on the title and thumbnail, they could be in on this as well. And you're just truly the only one left in the dark.
All right. Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Well, I don't have that box.
That's what I didn't think you had that box either.
Confirmed. We saw I just have the regular one, so.
There we go.
That's empty as well. We'll have to work on completing that.
Yeah. Lethal Enforcers.
That's clean too. You don't find that box clean very often. And then here's a good look of the rest.
Star Tropics, you gotta check that one. See if it has the
Attachment on the back of the manual. It's got it still.
So this came attached to the back of the manual, and you're supposed to ruin this piece of paper. I think you dip it in like water or like lemon juice, and it reveals a code, like a hidden thing on here, and that's what you need to beat the game. So these were meant to be destroyed, and they're certainly always ripped off the back of the manual.
Yes, yeah, we've had so many Star Tropics manuals, and maybe like 3 have ever had this, and we're talking hundreds.
Hundreds of Star Tropics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of crazy to see.
It hasn't been that long since we got complete in box stuff in like this, and if you have a complete in box collection, we want it.
Okay.
But while we're doing that, what brand do you think the item is for? N64 or Nintendo, PlayStation, Sega? What's your guess there?
I'll guess what I hope it is, and I'll say Nintendo.
It's not.
It's not Nintendo.
It's not?
It's not Nintendo, but it's something that you have recently started collecting.
It's not money.
Can I ask 2 questions?
Sure.
You can ask 100.
Is it like Sony or PlayStation?
Yes.
Is it related to automotive stuff?
No.
Dang it. I was hoping it was like a red automotive
Chase,
PlayStation 2 or something.
I will tell you this. You're not going to be able to guess it because you don't know it exists.
In fact, I would say nobody knows it exists. In fact, Sony themselves doesn't know it exists. This thing is so hard to find.
Is it a PlayStation Nintendo?
Oh my gosh.
And this bin looks like a bunch of NES. And that's kind of what it is. But there's more. There is a giant bag of Game Boy Advance games.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, these aren't like just random. Like that's.
Oh, that's.
There's decent stuff in there, yeah. Game Gear, Game Boy, and Virtual Boy.
Like you have Ninja Gaiden next to, what was that? Chicken Shoot?
Chicken Shoot, yeah, and Duel Masters.
Next to a fishing controller for the Dreamcast.
Which is actually, it's like $50.
Yeah, you're about right there.
Oh, right next to your hand.
Yeah.
That's an uncommon game, and so is Jungle Book.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, that's
the reason it's in a fancier case.
That's a heavy.
Yeah. I knew
you
that.
are alerted to it.
I'm gonna put this on the table because mine's probably worse.
Why is this not in a collector's case? Why is this one not in the collector's case? That makes no sense.
Is this over under 300?
That's probably a good overrun. Probably right around there.
Hey, can we all...
It is slightly better than mine, so this is the condition upgrade. This has got to be easily over 50 grand worth of games. Is that accurate?
Just this collection is.
All right.
Yeah, just this collection.
Oh, okay. So well over 50 with all of them.
There's that Dragon Warrior, 2 Zeldas. Ooh, Rockin' Cats.
And below that.
Oh, and the Atlantis Factor.
Gosh.
Man. Oh, and Rainbow Islands is good too. Oh, and
Die Hard and
Oh.
my gosh. Oh my goodness. What? I can't say that name ever.
Oh my gosh.
There's some crazy stuff in here.
Oh, what?
Mega Man 2 and 3.
Shatterhand, Dragon Warrior 4.
There we go.
We've got a manual for that.
There it is, one of the most confusing
labels to a game.
Yeah.
My gosh.
It just, obviously it's something to do with the game, but yeah, we'll get that on the Sky Guy.
Set that aside.
So not only Chase is adding stuff to his collection, Sky Guy is as well, and I know there's an item for Matt too. Princess Tomato?
It finally happened.
How many times have we seen this?
Dude, so many, and the label's always torn.
It's
Always.
just ripped off like from here down.
I'll be honest, I just want to get all these cartridges so we can see what's beneath.
Just found 2 more heavies, Bucky O'Hare and Fire and Ice. And look what we have here.
Whoa.
One of the most rare games on
Great
the NES.
game.
Color a Dinosaur. Chase needs to shut his mouth because you can't even talk about the worst games Nintendo ever made because this isn't a game. It's a digital coloring book and a terrible one at that.
So Nintendo put this in the top 10 worst games of all time.
And they can't. They cannot. It's not a game. I will stand firm on that until the day I die. It will be on my tombstone.
What is this that you're holding?
It's a coloring book and a cartridge, Chase. It's
Yes.
not a game.
It's not a game.
It's a disservice to video games calling it a game.
You literally just click on the dinosaur and color it. There's no competition to it. There's
I'll
no
be honest,
anything.
It sounds like a really fun game.
We played it over on Retro Review, and we're gonna make you play a miserable game soon.
Here we are. This is what I've been waiting for.
I
Boxed games for days.
Man, I thought we were done. Oh.
That one is so hard to find.
Rocket Robot on Wheels, complete in box. We've also got this one jumping out to me. The Lone Ranger.
Wacky Races. And again, this is one that when we found it, the box is just absolutely terrible. I think one had like a big mouse chunk taken out, terrible wear. And this one's pretty nice shape. Let's get the next man. And I know this one has a collection piece for you. I know it. I'm positive. Boom. I'm just kidding. I don't actually know, but you might want to keep that. I don't know.
It has cards in the back.
That's cool.
I might keep it.
I think you should keep this.
Oh, that's a huge blister pack. Why is
That's
it so
massive. Yeah.
But
Do you
just
not have one like that?
no.
Oh, you're right.
What the heck?
And this.
That's the. I'm annoyed. I have to collect that one. I don't have to do anything.
You don't have to do anything.
To
but
hit my goal of having every box variant, I do need that. And
Chase, I understand, but I think it's really cool just to think about the rarity. I've never seen this box before. I've never come across it.
It's not very common. Downside of this box is they glued the top.
So you have to open it
So
like that.
This
like
is actually
that is
a good condition top for this. Yeah, so to compare this Brain Age DS Lite to the much cooler Zelda Phantom Hourglass, the top of this box is actually a little bit better than my Zelda one. This one, all the insides are perfect condition, never used. I would be willing to bet that this one, yep, very similar. Like, because whoever got this just threw it back in there, didn't use it all that much, kept it in pristine condition. So finding that sealed would be even cooler.
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice.
Goodness.
So at minimum, I have ones to potentially check the condition on.
Yeah, this one has like a little, so I don't know if that's a, probably not an upgrade.
That might be the only one I didn't have.
Oh really? That's funny. I know you have that. Do you have the blue Game Boy Pocket?
Think so.
I think you're only missing the black one because you accidentally sold it.
Yeah, but I think there's some weird colors I'm missing too.
You have this Game & Watch, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like this is the most common one probably.
It's one of the more common ones, but
Okay.
it is cool because it opens up.
Right.
Which is, cooler than like the Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty sweet.
That's cool.
Nice.
Solid Dreamcast games right there. It's just a RoboCop VHS. It is. Wow.
Why not?
That's funny.
And then some nice solid Genesis titles. Plus the white PS2 Slim. We found the controller for that earlier.
Nice.
There you go. All right, so the potential collection table continues to expand here. The Game Boy Pocket, the berry Game Boy Color, and the beautiful red 3DS.
Now that you've had some time to think on what the rarest item could be, do you have any other guesses?
I have no idea. I mean, if it's rarer than the Automotive Edition red PS2, then...
Are you asking that?
Is it?
Yes.
So there's less than 600.
There's far less than 600.
Okay. That's pretty crazy. Because I can't find a red Automotive PS2.
Chase, I truly think it will be the most rare thing you have.
Is it?
Like, I'm not going to say most expensive or whatever, but most rare.
I'll show you what I think is the most rare thing. Two things that I think are some of the most rare things I have. One right here. This is the Crude's Switch.
Okay, I did forget about that.
Okay. There's 40 of those that exist.
This is more rare.
This is more rare.
Okay. That was given out to like employees of DreamWorks or whoever made that film. And
Which that's a crazy piece.
That worked on it.
Yes. Crazy
Which
piece.
find another one of those, right? I mean,
and then
you don't.
I think this is truly my rarest piece. Shout out to the Star Fox competition controller. We have a video with like over 1 million views where I got that. And I think there's around 12.
Yeah, there's 25 made, 12 or 13 known.
So of this thing, there was 15 made.
Dang.
Well,
but each one was a little different. It's like a one of one.
So 15 or less.
Yes.
But okay.
And the way they were given out, I truly don't know if there's any left.
Yes.
Wow.
Final bit of the collection. We'll start with this Pandora's Tower.
Dang.
Game of Wario. Both
Nothing
good
to
games,
sneeze
and
at.
then graded. Good grades. I would say this one will go into our Halloween. All right. I'm gonna put that to the side for now.
All right.
It's a handheld.
Oh, okay.
It's a handheld. Can you guess? Can you guess what it is? You don't have it. I'll give you that. Ooh.
I'm gonna guess it's a handheld.
Sky Guy.
Oh.
You don't have that for sure.
You don't have that for
Sky
sure.
Guy's a collection
Let's
growth.
go.
Yes.
Oh, Sky Guy, you definitely don't have that. That's when Batman was good.
You're right, I don't. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, OG Game Boy, it's
You know,
beautiful.
Chase, I don't have this either.
Yeah, you should just keep that. Keep that, yeah.
This is like a $400 handheld complete.
Yeah, the handheld is just 400.
Oh.
Yeah,
The
that's an
box?
uncommon one.
Yeah.
I'm pretty positive this box is better than mine.
Yes.
That's a really clean box.
That's
and the
very
insides
nice.
are probably great.
Pretty sure that's probably better than mine too, but I'm not as positive.
This one, I don't know if it...
Both of these are box only, the black
Yep.
and the white. The DSi, this is in there. I have a brand new one of that, so it'd be
You
hard
do.
to beat mine.
I don't think Matt has either of these.
Is he still going for Shrek games?
He is still going for Shrek games.
All right.
Oh, hey, Matt. Can you come up here? Matt, we have something for you.
Wow. Are these actually sealed?
I think
Partial seal.
partial seal.
Actually sealed.
Actually
That's funny
sealed.
because this is the only one I have complete, so that's an upgrade. And then Shrek 2, I don't have this one complete. I have the manual though.
I definitely, you don't.
I
definitely don't have that one.
Shrek games on GBA, they're not easy to find.
Oh my.
This is one of my favorite games that we played on Retro Review.
It's actually really
I've
fun.
never seen this one complete. I actually have never seen the game, so I'm gonna get this one too.
Wow. Well, you can see. I mean, nothing crazy here. Obviously, just some Game Boy boxed, which is always great. And then F1 race for Game
I
Boy.
do not need that for my
Oh.
collection.
Well, did you have any guesses? Told you it was a handheld.
I just saw
A Nintendo handheld.
It is a Nintendo handheld.
Technically, this should go in my collection.
So it's a GBA of some kind? Oh, nice.
Really bummer is that it's sun faded, but the box is just extremely rare.
That is very rare. Limited edition SP. If I had to choose a handheld that I would want, it would be SP. Because this is my favorite handheld of all time.
Like if you could only collect one handheld.
Yeah, like if I wanted to complete every single one, ones I'm gonna get most excited about are the SPs, which I don't even have this one in the box at all.
You have it loose?
Maybe. We can look at what I have. The one I really still want is that, which Pokemon Pursuit, we're gonna be going for it very soon in future videos. Subscribe for that.
exciting.
So I have this one. That's the lime green Donkey Kong.
I don't think you even have it loose.
I love it. Well,
This is also known as the Swamp Edition.
Really?
There was a Toys R Us version that came with Shrek, so you got to get that one eventually too.
oh gosh.
That's why he was
Do
saying.
I get that or do you get that? Who gets it first?
You do, because I can't afford it.
Well, it's going right next to this lovely Donkey Kong one. So this is everything that I'll currently be adding or upgrading, and it is a beautiful stack of stuff.
It is, but now we need to have dessert and see probably the rarest item we are ever gonna get.
I'm excited.
Chase.
And it's my birthday today.
It is your birthday, so this is gonna be a
I hope
birthday
this is good.
present
Should we give it
like
one
any
last
other.
Yes.
You can try.
I think it's a controller.
All right. All right, you know what, you get to do it.
All right. I truly have no idea. There is a controller.
That's it.
I mean, I'm partially right. What the heck is this? PlayStation 2011.
So this is from the 2011 NBA All-Star Game that they made only for the players and subbies that came into the PlayStation lobby.
Oh, dang.
There's 15 blue that were made and 15 red for East and West. So these were only given out to celebrities, which most of them probably just tossed them.
So this is Kevin Hart's PlayStation.
Our guess is that this was given to Russell Westbrook.
And we have...
Based on the limited data there is. Because each one, like from what we found, had like, some of them had etchings, they looked a little different. There's like a picture of Russell Westbrook that looks like he's holding it. It's very blurry, so we don't know for sure.
It's like each one is different.
Yeah, each one is different. So this is truly one of a kind. Again, I don't know if any of these still exist.
That's crazy.
So it's truly like...
Can we cue Russell Westbrook's most iconic clip ever?
What? I'm out, man.
Thanks, Russell.
That's crazy. That is actually very exciting. So I do enjoy me some good NBA.
See, that's why I was like, it goes to your personal interest because you're a big NBA fan. It's something I didn't know existed. It's very limited, crazy. So, Chase, what do you think?
I think it's going in the collection. That's really cool. I have Russell Westbrook's PlayStation. We're just making it official.
Oh yeah, we'll just make it. No one can
Shout out,
refute us,
Russ.
you know. Woo!
Yes.
Thanks, Russ. Appreciate you not throwing it away.
Well, this is definitely going somewhere in the collection. This is a crazy rare piece. Nice workout, pal. Today we're buying some of the most unique special edition consoles in the world. From Minecraft to Halo, these consoles and controllers are sought after by collectors everywhere. We're gonna take a look at each console from least expensive to most expensive and discover what makes them unique. But along the way, I wanna pick out one to keep, and I don't even really know what's here. Okay, pal, where are we starting?
I think we're gonna do 3 consoles with a few controllers to start. So we're gonna start here. This is a large number of brand new PS3 controllers. These are all just different colors. I think the coolest one is the gold one for sure.
And we got 2.
The Lego Hobbit PS3
wow.
sealed, which I'm just gonna let you know, you can't keep that one because I am.
Oh, I was gonna say, this looks like an Alpel piece right here.
So this is a travesty that this is the cheapest console, because it's actually one of the rarer consoles in the bunch.
And yeah, so when we're talking about rarity on some of these items, it doesn't always correlate to value.
It's certainly a weird thing sometimes seeing items, it's like, wait, why isn't that expensive, but this one is?
Yeah.
And I mean, because I love it, I'm like, man, how is this? This is like around $230, $250. I would put it well above that personally, but since I'm paying for it, I'm glad it's
Glad it's not expensive. Yeah, well, I love this design, the Gears of War.
Gears of War 5 with the matching controller, actually.
That is
So
crazy.
just a double controller there. That, I mean, look at that console. That is sweet.
Like a cracked concrete or something.
Because we see a lot of special edition consoles that it's really just the box and the console isn't much. So the fact that the whole console looks like this is cool.
Yep.
This is around the $400 range.
And so far, Alpal, worth mentioning, everything here is new, so we can't unbox them or anything like that.
Yeah, and actually that's the case with this entire collection.
But now for the next 3, looks like we have 3 consoles with a PS4. That thing is beautiful. Project Scorpio Xbox and Xbox 360. And it's worth mentioning, in my collection, I am looking to get a bunch of different special edition consoles and also pretty much every controller ever made casually in the background that's happening. So I'm picky with condition and everything, but these are cool.
Yeah, so these are around the $450 to $500 range, with this one being the most, surprisingly. Again, I would think this one would be more expensive than it is. It is
for sure.
It is amazing. The controller is custom. The Darth Vader on there, I would think this would be more expensive.
love
it's around
the
like the $420, $450 range. Again, a lot of these values are a little bit speculative because you don't see these sealed very often. And then there's this one, which actually has a blue counterpart. So the same thing, same 2 games launched, but with a blue 360 console, which I don't know if I've ever actually seen that one before, and this is around the $500 range.
So I'm gonna add what I wanna keep to this table, and like we said earlier, I can only keep one item, so if I see something else that I wanna keep, I gotta swap it out, and then I cannot keep that, so we'll see what happens.
Now, it's a good thing that you're only doing that for consoles, because I think it's gonna be pretty hard for you to only keep one controller, because there's a lot of controllers in this collection, and almost every single one of them you do not have. Seriously, guys, there's controllers in here that are worth well over $500. So I don't know how much Chase is gonna keep, because the business needs to make money. 4 more here. Dang. And it begs the question, I would like for everyone to chime in, who has done special editions better? PlayStation or Xbox? What do you think, Chase? Based on here, like this Cyberpunk, like look at this. I've definitely never seen this like in person before. This Xbox has a lot going on. It looks super cool. Never seen that before.
Yeah, I agree. That one is beautiful. Love the design there. But I also think this one is very nice.
I don't know what I would answer as far as Xbox versus PlayStation. Who's done it better?
I think I have a hunch to what my answer is, but I'm not totally sure. Are there going to be more?
There's going to be a lot more variety of PlayStation and Xbox, so we'll definitely have a lot more to go off of that we can make a pretty good guess on who's done it better. This one is the most valuable here. This is around the $600 mark. Again, like this is a hard console to find in general, and sealed just pushes up even more. And guys, we're probably not going to show every single controller we have to Chase, but we have like all these, and these are at least like 2 of each over here. We're not going to grab them all.
Look at that.
There's 2 of these, which I didn't even know that they came in a box by themselves without the console.
Yeah,
so that's really cool. And then we have
these ones too.
Oh yeah, the 20th anniversary as well. I think Chase will probably want to keep both of these.
Okay, let's show them those,
Okay.
and then maybe get some Xbox controllers next.
Perfect. We're switching it up with some controllers, Chase. As you can see, they're glorious. We even forgot that we could have brought these out with the
holy cow
console itself. Those are sweet. And as you can see, like Xbox just did a lot better, in my opinion, than PlayStation when it comes
controllers
to
are beautiful.
Special edition controllers. You got all of the gears. But you do have these, which I actually guessed back there that you'd want to keep both of these, which I don't think you have either of these in the collection.
That's the 500 million controller.
That is a 500 million controller, which I didn't know actually came in a box by itself.
It's crazy they only made 500 million of those.
I know.
Very rare.
There's like 7 billion people in this world. And no, they did not make 500 million of these. It was to celebrate the 500 millionth console sold in all of PlayStation's history.
PS4, yeah.
So that is what that
so many
celebrates
people
there.
thought they made 500 million of those.
So I don't know if you want to keep anything here. I know you're definitely more of a PlayStation person than Xbox when it comes to collecting.
These controllers are speaking to my soul. I love these Halo
Well,
ones.
before you talk about those, let me just reveal these 2 over here.
Oh,
This is the Mandalorian. Again, I did not even know it existed. Mandalorian Xbox controller. Partnered with, I think is that Razer?
Razer.
Is that Razer?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's got like this cool Mandalorian stand.
Wow.
So that is super cool. And then we also have
another Mandalorian controller.
Nope.
No? Okay.
This is well, kind of. Boba Fett.
Technically, it's a Mandalorian.
Yeah,
All right.
technically. I mean, that is
Dang.
just insanely cool.
I love both of these.
Yeah. I know.
But one thing that comes to my mind is a lid that I have to put on my collection, and that is everything needs to be first party.
Do you know how much this controller is?
I would guess these are pretty expensive just because they're probably quality and they look amazing. The designs are great.
Yeah.
Just this one's over $200.
Makes sense.
As part of the business, I'm not mad if you don't keep anything that's expensive.
You know, you live in that reality where I can't keep everything.
Unfortunately.
And it is the worst. Can I see some more consoles?
Got a lot more coming your way.
Alrighty.
So like we said, all of these are sealed that we're going over, but a couple of these are extremely hard to find sealed. 4 consoles coming in. Actually, technically 6, because we have some duplicates
There's some duplicates in here.
You got the gold one here,
that's
which
pretty.
is definitely not a common console that you find even loose.
Again, the theme for PlayStation so far is subtle flair. It's gold.
It's gold.
Gold.
Yep.
Okay, blue. This
And
one's
then
red.
Xbox is coming in with a lot, you know.
That is not subtle.
Like, you got all the scratches here.
That is beautiful.
Gears of War symbol.
I really like that.
Like that. That one is really
Congratulations, Xbox.
cool. And this one, we've seen quite a bit loose in our days, but it is a really cool one.
Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Nice design.
And then you have the really cool special edition PS2 Slim Black.
That right there is the reason PS2 is like top selling console, because that was in stores for like $100 for 13 years after it released or something.
So me and Skylar were actually talking about it not too long ago today. This is weird. It's so expensive, sealed. Like, I'm valuing this like $700, but that's very conservative. Like last sale was like $925, sealed.
Yeah, I mean,
it's just like a.
For the record, this is not a special edition. It's just a cool sealed PS2.
It's just a sealed PS2. I mean, it is hard to come by, you know.
For me, like
rarity.
this does have a lot of cool factor to have like a minty more vintage sealed console is pretty crazy to me. So like I kind of understand it. That being said, like I think the coolest wow factor console is this one.
Yep.
I just love the design of that Gears of War one. It's 2 terabyte, like matching special edition controller. That thing is sick. I do like this. I like the gold. I think it's just a clean, nice finish. But like still, my favorite one that I've seen that I want to really keep is this Vader edition.
Okay.
So I'm gonna stick with this one, though this one definitely tempted me to swap out for, and these did too, but I already have a sealed one in the collection, so. And that's kind of a perfect segue, because I want to show some of the special editions of some of this stuff that exists and is already in my collection. So over on this shelf, some of my favorite special edition consoles ever. There's actually 2 Mountain Dew Xboxes here, one in the box, one loose. This was limited to 5,000, I think, consoles ever made. I love that one. The OG Xbox Mountain Dew edition is beautiful.
Didn't we deem how much Mountain Dew you had to drink in order to
Yes,
get one?
I did all of the math. It's an obscene amount.
Yes, which we got those from Minty Dwight. Shout out to Minty Dwight back in the day. The Panasonic Q, I got this years ago in a collection. That's a Japanese GameCube that also plays DVDs. And that thing is like crazy rare,
Which that's
crazy
the only
cool.
time you've ever seen it, right? Even loose?
Yes, like in
Like we
my
had the
possession.
controller that came in, I don't know, a month or 2 ago. But that's the only thing I've ever seen other than that complete.
It is incredibly rare. I love the Star Wars Xbox 360. That thing is beautiful. Great design, great controller. And there's the SingStar white PS2 Slim, OG PS1, but one of my favorite ones is the Xbox One from Taco Bell. Finally got one. I've wanted one forever. That thing's so rare. I love the Black Ops 4 PS4 design. I think that's one of the best PlayStation designs ever.
Really?
Yes, I think so. I love it. That's the one that I actually use, my PS4. But then these up here, the Spider-Man PS5, it's my favorite PlayStation ever made. Love that one.
Wow.
The 500 million edition PS4 console. And these, you can't tell, but those are the automotive edition PS2s. I got yellow and silver.
Which, when we're talking about Xbox versus PlayStation, I think PlayStation did this a lot. Where it's just, the box is no different. You don't even know until you take the console out.
Yep.
Which we definitely need to do something about that eventually.
They
Get
need to be
those out of the
properly
boxes,
displayed,
because they
yes.
are extremely cool.
Matt, I need a 3D printed mount for that. And upstairs I have a bunch more, including my favorites of all time. So I've got lots of Nintendo consoles spread around up here, some pretty awesome ones. There's handhelds, those are awesome. Stinking love those. And then there's more handhelds over here, trying to get every handheld ever. That is quite the undertaking, I'm realizing. These are my favorite of all time, the Funtastic N64 consoles. Finally got like a complete set of the Funtastics. Still need a gold, complete in box, don't have that yet. But I love these N64s. This Tales of Symphonia GameCube, Japanese
so
exclusive.
cool.
That is a glorious color, like a mint blue. It's beautiful. And I've got some various different Nintendos in the box, Super Nintendos, lots of different Switches. And I've got a bunch of special edition controllers back here. They're kind of hidden, so I need to find a better way to display them. But all in all, like collecting these special edition consoles and controllers is a ton of fun.
4 more here, and as you can see, this is kind of where PlayStation stepped it up a little bit, and then they took a massive dump after that.
But this one though, I love that console. I think that's one of the greatest cool looking console designs I've ever seen. I love that the box is unique too. I love that it's got a matching controller. I love everything about it.
But what about, you could pair this with Norman Reedus's Fetus, because we have that collector's edition right now. You could have them both in your collection.
You mean my least favorite collector's edition of all time?
So this is Norman Reedus's Fetus, or what we like to call the Time Baby. So you see this little thing here, this is actually like the size of most of this box.
That thing is huge.
It is. Wouldn't you like to pair that with the PlayStation and put that in your collection?
No.
So you said you really love this one.
I do.
Are you gonna swap it with the Battlefront PS4?
Yes, I am.
Wow. I was not expecting that.
I'm swapping it.
Hey, I'm a Minecraft guy, so I love it.
Once these are gone, they're gone.
Oh. Okay.
All right, he set it down.
Goodbye, Darth Vader.
Minecraft, all right.
I did notice when we were upstairs looking, I do have this used, so it hurts a little less.
we're gonna grab a ton more controllers. And remember guys, we haven't even touched the surface with the value that we're dealing with in controllers, hundreds and hundreds of dollars, and there's still a lot of cool ones to come. Now we haven't really mentioned any controllers you're keeping, but you just decided you're keeping that. And we have the controller here to match it.
Uh-huh.
So you gonna keep that?
Maybe.
Maybe. All right.
But that one has one in it.
That's true. But now we can see this is where Xbox is really starting to take over PlayStation, in my opinion.
Is that what you think?
I'm not going to share exactly what I think yet, but as you can see, we have a table of Xbox controllers and not PlayStation. And all these are more than just a bland or just a color.
What's your favorite controller? You got 5 seconds. Oh, those are chilling over there. Another one of the crazy Star Wars designs.
Like those are extremely cool. But for like first party, it's probably the Advanced Warfare one.
I like this one.
You like that one?
Forza Horizon 5. That's one of my favorite controllers ever. I think it's so cool. But I like that Titanfall one I didn't even know existed.
Yeah, I didn't know that one existed either until we got this collection.
And Alpal, there's a ton of special edition Xbox controllers. I'm assuming this collection doesn't have every single one.
Probably not. There's a lot of them.
I think of like the Toon Squad, the Goon Squad.
Those are really cool ones.
Yeah, so many different ones, and it's crazy just how many offerings they have.
I feel like PS5 has started to understand that they need to get good.
Yeah.
Because PS5 has done well with special edition
There's
controllers.
been a lot more cool controllers with God of War, Astrobot, just a ton of different cool ones.
Which you're collecting all those. All right, it's about to get spicy. This is when the consoles start getting into the $1,000. All right, Chase, we are nearing the $1,000 mark per console. We're not quite there yet with these. These are around the $800 mark.
Oh, I love that one.
This one, I've only seen the box one other time. And the console. I think both I've just only ever seen once.
Yeah, not common.
And this is
Arkham Knight.
That's just like I like how it's two different like gradients. Like this one is kind of like I don't know, like a speckled gray. It just looks really cool. And the Halo 5, again, like the Xbox ones have done a good job at just making
that's just a
really
cool console.
That's just a cool console. I'm sure it has like the Halo theme when you turn it on. And then this, I really wish that they did, like the God of War logo or something on the PlayStation itself and didn't just make it red. The box itself is extremely cool though. And this is one it is could be up to $1,000 in that range, extremely rare. This is where we started to get, you just don't find these sealed.
Right, yes. I agree. Like this is the 360 versus PS3. This was an example that came to my mind of it's just red. It's cool, but it's just red.
Yeah.
Versus this Xbox One, tons of awesome design with a matching controller. This one though,
that one is really cool.
They did a good job with that one. So the PS4s have been pretty strong out of Sony. With that said,
I'm not sure if this one is even in the running, because we have someone here who really likes God of War.
I think I'm gonna have to let this one go.
You have to let this one go.
You're gonna let it go?
Yeah.
So this one's on the table for me?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Oh, what?
I don't blame you.
So Chase, we have these two here, and I'm actually gonna grab one more that I think it's gonna be tough for you to not want. So I know you already have this in your collection, but this one is new, which I don't think the one in your collection is, right?
No, it's used. It is complete, but it's used. Golly, that God of War console.
This God of War console, PS4 did it right with this one.
Yeah, so this is definitely a very strong contender here.
It's got to be one of the coolest ones they've ever done, in my opinion.
You know what? I think I'm gonna add it.
No.
What?
No, this one's mine.
Really? Actually?
Yeah, I'm buying this one.
Oh.
I called dibs.
I'm sad, but I'm also happy for you. I'm happy for you. All right, Matt. Okay, well, Matt, he's a bigger God of War collector than me.
So maybe I'll let you decide between these two right here, but I have another one to bring out as well.
I mean, I love this console. Do I not have this?
No, you have the PS5.
Okay. What?
You just have another one.
What?
So maybe it doesn't sway you because you already have it in your collection, like you've already mentioned. But this one is new, and I don't know if you're gonna find a better condition one.
Mm-hmm.
Like that one is just.
That's pristine.
I mean, that is glorious. Show off what the console looks like there.
Now, when you boot this one up, it makes R2-D2's noise.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like boop boop beep beep pop boop boop.
Exactly like
Yep.
that. And then when you
Yep.
open the disc tray, it also makes
goes-
a different sound, doesn't it?
Da 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 da.
Does it actually?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Now this one is worth like $800.
Makes sense.
So, don't know if that sways you at all.
Well, I will say one thing that sways me is this game is in my top 10 of all time.
That does make sense because you're not really a Minecraft guy. You just like the console's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, I think Minecraft is neat, but I've never put any time into it. So with
it
that
makes
said,
sense.
I think I got to make the swap. I've got the PS5. I love it.
And I don't think I've seen that console before. And Chase, this is where the consoles start hitting the $1,000 range.
Oof.
And we have 2 of them.
Oh my goodness.
So this is, I think, 1,000 is very conservative. The last sold was $1,300 for this new. And to me, it is for good reason.
That's
like
a great
this console
design.
is extremely cool.
2 controllers with it too.
And we'll also throw in this, which I believe is the most expensive controller.
Dude, that thing
in
was
this
so hard to
collection.
get.
Gears of War Elite controller. You recently just put one of these in your collection, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, for a different collection.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be for sale.
Yes, it will.
So, are you gonna keep one of these? Are you gonna swap it for the PS4?
I think I gotta stick with my Spider-Man. I played Gears of War just a tiny bit, but not enough to want to add it to the collection.
What about now? You could display this along with your Gears of
Put it
War
right on top.
Xbox.
I'm good.
Now we're bringing in the really cool stuff. We have all this Halo Xbox here. We do have all these Chrome Xbox controllers here, which are
my.
cool,
Yeah.
but they pale in comparison to these, which I know I've never seen new Unboxed before. I
Yeah,
didn't know
the
they came
blister
with a
pack.
figure.
That's crazy.
Didn't know that was a thing. These are like, the value is a little speculative. These are very hard to
These are
find.
US. There's 3 of each
3
design
of
too.
each.
These don't look official. They are Microsoft. Just like the design is so out of left field. And
Yeah.
They have batteries, so we can just crack them open and get to playing, which is awesome.
I would advise against that as someone a part of the business, but
I do have them used, so
good.
we're good.
Good. Halo Reach Xbox,
2
which is
controllers.
extremely cool. The controllers are really cool. This is probably where they copied PlayStation a little
Yeah,
bit more.
it's more subtle flair.
It's more subtle, but again, like the noises that it makes when
Mm-hmm.
it turns on and opens up the disk drive are really cool. They're Halo themed. A lot of people put it in their top games ever played, and it might be up there for me. So this console new is around the $1,200 to $1,300 mark.
Dang.
Again, like it's still a little speculative given how rare it is, but there are some sales to back that up. And these, I mean, I don't know what you're thinking about for these in the collection, but
Yeah.
they are one of a kind. Most people probably don't even know these exist because of how rare they are.
Yeah, I mean these like I really like them in the original blister. I didn't even know this was a thing.
Oh.
And we have 3 of each, so I feel like naturally I could maybe, keep one of each. But
Sell the
the
other 2.
console, I'm still not gonna add it. I like the design of this a little bit better, though I do still love this one, so we'll move on from it.
But what you're saying is you do like Halo.
Sure.
Since you like Halo, I thought I'd bring out some more Halo for you.
Yes.
We're gonna start with these beautiful looking controllers. I mean, these almost look like a weapon. It looks like a sturdy, like
Yeah, those are
you could
cool.
hurt someone with it. Awesome Halo 4 controllers to go with probably
Oh my
the
gosh.
coolest 360 in existence, the Halo 4 Xbox. Now, the last sold on this was a couple weeks ago for $2,400.
Dang. I love that console. When I was thinking about what's better, PlayStation or Xbox for special editions,
This
this
the
is
one you thought-
literally the one that came to mind for the reason that I think Xbox is better. That is my affirmative answer after seeing all of the options today. Sony did okay, but like Xbox was just consistent with the matching controller, the insane design, the transparent, everything going on here. That is a glorious console.
Now I'll let you think about that, but you might be seeing something out of place.
The Sea of Thieves controller.
Sea of Thieves controller.
Isn't that like crazy rare?
This is crazy rare, super hard to find. The last sold on this was $900.
No kidding.
No kidding. I'll let you look over that real quick.
That is a nice design.
Because I'd figured
Oh my gosh.
I would just bring out
There's 2 of each?
another one of each.
What?
And the good news is that we can sell this because it says do not sell or display before November 6th of 2012.
Oh, good. Okay.
So thankfully the world didn't end in 2012 and we're
Yep.
here and we can sell them if we want.
I really, really love this one and I want to keep it. So I think I'm very much going to miss the Spider-Man PS4.
Wow.
But I got to swap it
You go with this one.
for the greatest special edition Xbox ever made.
Okay, you're not just putting in 360 realm, you're putting Xbox
Period.
overall.
Love it.
Now there's still some other spicy items though.
There's still some.
There's more?
There's more. There's a couple more items that I think are even cooler than this.
Where do we go from here?
So here we have it. The last item, we do have these super cool God of War controllers as well here.
Oh man.
But then we also have the God of War PSP. Look at that, they even have a sticker for the screen to display so well. Now this, literally, there was a sale like 4 days ago for $1,800. So that's like, and this is extremely nice condition.
You know, there's some things that are outside of my price range that I would love to own. And that's one of them.
You guys don't have to decide.
Oh.
You could each have one.
What the heck?
My point still stands.
It's just one of the coolest special edition handhelds.
You got me thinking here.
I mean, this is extremely rare, very hard to find, in fantastic condition, and it would make Matt happy.
I would live vicariously through you.
That seals the deal. I'll keep one.
Wow!
I'll keep it for Matt, because I love Matt. And I am very sad to see this go. But yeah, I love that it's a handheld. I love that. Like, I'm kind of very passionate about collecting handhelds in general, at least of the Nintendo variety, so I feel like this is a good start to the Sony handhelds.
Thank you so much for watching, and I know this isn't going to go anywhere because it's on David's phone.
This is actually going at the very end of a very long video. This is how we're capping it off. Say thank you.
Who am I thanking?
The viewers.
Oh,
So
thanks.
good.